time from G Kudo Flow. Step on him. Ouch, that's a wall. Give me your leg. Oh my god, that did so much. And the 1+2 afterwards got him trying to get up. And G Kudo Flow. That's the first round that he's taken in quite a while. Back one. Man, he's just wrecking them with those down 2-3s every time.
I mean, it's impressive that Koi has made the adjustments here. And
there
look,
we go.
He tried to bait him there. He tried to punch with the 3+4, but he was ready for it. Oh,
wow.
Things are starting to hit here.
Down back one didn't work, but the slide, there we go. He's finally going for them.
Yeah. And I think that's what he needed. He needed to start going for those slides to kind of mix things up. You know, he was relying on doing the big moves like, you know, oh, wait. Oh, he got him with the mid.
Speaking of big moves.
Bro, into the rage art. Able to take this round here. This is big because now he is on set.
Flow is active once again. Nice stuff. That changed everything.
Okay, no punish on the shotgun knee, but hey, baits him out, gets the wall standing one. This is huge.
Got the snake eyes active too. Chorus hook back one again.
Oh,
nice combo. No, bro. He didn't get the whole thing. That would have been sick.
The conversion, low, one more hit. Oh, he jabbed him out of the heat smash. Let's see what he does. Goes with the low, shallow spin kicks, the pressure. Oh my God.
He smashed again. Why not? Do it till it works.
I like it. These guys are slugging it out.
Watch your toes. Nice slide again. There we go. The slides are really coming out.
He's been going for that cannonball straight. He's been getting crushed. This time able to land it.
No punish.
Oh! The impatience after the junk there. He has to be careful how he's approaching here.
I know. He looks like he's not ready to low pack and the down 2-3 again.
This is
he has so many of them.
Kill condition here. He has him at the wall. Koi has to be careful.
Oh, junkyard low! See, that would make me mad.
G Kudo Flow.
Is that really how Bruce Lee used to fight?
I mean, Bruce Lee's way of fighting was to do what is effective against your opponent, and he obviously did that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
The way of the intercepting fist. He's happy. He made it on stage, got the big dub, starting off the day.
Oh, man, hugging it out.
Yeah, his homies giving him his dap. So good stuff to G Kudo Flow. Taking that first game. All right, if you guys are tuning in right now, I couldn't help but notice you rocking that cute-ass Tekken shirt.
Oh, yeah, I like this one.
I'm excited because Armor King recently got teased over at Combo Breaker. I'm excited for his return, of course, and then, you know, Fakurum still coming as well.
You and a lot of people, I didn't really realize how many people love Armor King until when the trailer got announced. If you were at Combo Breaker, people were yelling so loud just for that little 5 seconds of Armor King doing the flip. People were losing their minds over that. I really did not realize how much people love Armor King.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see, especially a Tekken 8 version of Armor King. Hopefully we'll see a lot of new crazy moves from him. We're going to go ahead and get our next game up on stream. I do believe the players are sitting down and getting ready. Looks like we have
guys, man.
Little Empathy going up against Sir Snorlax.
Locking into some CEO.
I'm Sir Snorlax. Yeah. I'm the king of Snorlaxes.
But anyways, you guys are tuning in. It's going to be a full day. We have 3 groups of pools that we're going through, as you mentioned.
That's
and then we're going to eventually get to our second round where people will be qualifying into our top 24.
Ooh, man. Going back to what you were saying about Armor King a little bit, it's going to be fun to have
top 24, top race tomorrow.
That's very throw dedicated in this game because we don't really have like a Marduk or anything like that yet. So pretty much as far as someone that's dedicated to throws, it's pretty much just regular King for the most part. Some people do have the trifecta throws, like Jack's got it, and I know that Jin Kazama, he's got the 1 break, the 2 break, the 1+2 break. But Armor King really is a very throw dedicated kind of character, and that's going to be fun to see people utilize that style in Tekken 8.
I mean, as a King player, I am more than happy to welcome Armor King back. I'm ready to toss people.
Oh,
I wonder if the Dark Uppercut is going to stay 13 frames because that's always been pretty nice.
Which version of the Dark Uppercut are we getting? Are we getting the one that we've been getting from recent games, or are we going to get the old Tag 1 version Dark Upper? I don't know. I'm excited just to see.
Not going to lie, I am not ready for Armor King.
Whoa, Lars mirror match. Okay, we saved all the Lars for this match.
Not even close to being ready for this man to come out.
But we're seeing this live and direct right in front of our faces.
I love that they have different intros.
Here we go.
Nice block.
Silent but entry. What does he got? We got. Okay.
They're both wild.
They know what's up. They know. They're
Down
playing.
back 4, got the counter hit.
Oh,
he got tricks.
So from that angle there, he gets a guaranteed down back 4.
but he missed the ender. Oh, these guys are just feeling it. Oh, they're feeling it.
Jumping gaming.
Down back 4 again for Sir Snorlax. He didn't punish the wild standing 2-1, but it was a low. It was a low. That's why the Heat Burst couldn't save him.
The Power Crush frames of the Heat Burst was lost to the low, which is a natural enemy for anything that is a Power Crush. It throws and lows.
Down by 4. Didn't work. Ooh, grabbed him out of something.
Nice counter hit break. Again with the
down 1+2. He likes the big lows. Down back 4 and down 1+2. He's going for those a lot.
And the thing is too, you know, you get blocked, you're gonna get punished pretty
I don't know shit about the Lars matchup. Ooh. Okay, missed it.
He was trying to get the guaranteed off the down 3-2. Nice down job, but the wild standing 1's not gonna work. Whoa, this is so wild. Wild standing 4, a little empathy. Oh, the crowd likes it too.
Yeah, you got a little bit of crowd here cheering him on.
They're slugging.
No duck on the second hit. He goes in for the entry low. Try to catch him. That's a strong mid option too as well. Doesn't get a full combo, but a big follow-up. Nice up forward 4. He's gonna push towards the wall here. Let's see what he got. Guaranteed follow-up?
Yes.
Now one is
he hit it.
Oh, he tried to
Back
go for the
1.
stop pressure. Yeah, I like it.
Rage.
Ooh, it's a rage.
He did not.
No.
Arc blast. You gonna close it out here. 2 rounds to 1 now. A little empathy.
Go ahead and end it. Go ahead and end it.
His style looks a bit more stable. Snorlax, he looks like he likes to go nuts.
Yeah, Snorlax wasn't ready there. He had a side arc blast there. Went for down back 4 afterwards, not getting a full combo.
Good block. A little slow on the punish.
Yeah, he went for wall standing 2-1 there. Big.
We'll take it. No combo.
Okay, you got to lab those. You need to have combos unlocked, especially if you get a big counter hit. It's just like a down back 4.
He likes to down back 4 a lot, so I'm surprised that he has to practice that combo.
Especially if it's a move that you're utilizing, you gotta be able to be ready for it. Oh man, just straight up punish for the arc blast there.
You gotta be ready to use it, brother.
Here we go. First game to little empathy. Sir Snorlax has to go back to the drawing board here. Rematch with random stage, please.
Thought I had a fucking keypad. Forgot my keyboard doesn't have a keypad anymore. Or a dial pad.
Exactly. When you do down back 4, look, you gotta follow up, okay? First you gotta do a tornado, and then you gotta do an ender. And then when you get them at the wall, you gotta heat burst and go ham, okay?
And you know, if there's anything
that
Lars can do,
burst and go
he can
ham.
go ham, he can go turkey, he can go roast beef. He's one of those characters. Anyways, lots of love
Not
to you
the
guys.
roast
If you guys
beef.
are watching and tuning in, we see you guys, so lots of love. Especially people on Twitch, we see you in the chat. Lots of love. All right, getting into game 2 here. Empathy right now has that first game. Oh, we're at Phoenix Gate. The icons battling in the background. We have Ifrit and we have Phoenix.
I hate you, Free. That's Phoenix at the start. But also a little empathy. So he's more aware of the frame data. He's getting a lot of small punishes.
Yeah,
using his back
he
down.
knows his character. You can tell he knows a little bit of his character here.
Nice orbital. That was a whip punish.
Yeah, that was a huge whip punish. You know, people don't really whip punish with that move, but
it's pretty slow.
He made it. Yeah, it is definitely slow. He made it work. Guaranteed follow up here. What's the mix up? He goes for the dash. Oh my gosh. Decimation.
He's starting to break away with it a little bit. I think he understands. I understand it now. You know how we like to say.
I understand now. Swish.
Sidestep 2. Just staying on him. He's punishing all his small mistakes. Punishing the arc blast. Punishing all those wild standing 1s. And so Snorlax, he's kind of forgotten his safer tools. He's really just swinging wild with arc blast and wild standing 1s. He got one there.
Okay, he went for the combo there. That was the right option there from wall standing 1 into the lightning screw. Oh,
he
got
broke
out of
it.
it.
Nice.
We break those. Here we go. 2 rounds here for Empathy. Looking to close things out. We are here at the floor blast area of the stage.
Fucking, I gotta wake up a little bit.
Battle in the background.
Stance tricks.
Dancing.
Nice running 3. There you go. He's starting to remember his safer tricks. That's what you got to be doing.
Oh, put the brakes on that time. Caught him with the mid.
That dynamic entry, the 1+2, that move's annoying because it pushes back a lot. It's hard to deal with.
Yeah, very hard to deal with. It's a great mid option too. Try to catch your opponent sleeping, especially if you've been using the low a lot. He does have heat available. Let's see what he does. Power
Good
crush.
armor.
Looking to close it out. One more, he can do it, and there it is. Little empathy. No empathy for his opponent. Straight through it.
GG's.
He popped off. Let him know.
Let him know.
Yeah, I'll give it to Snorlax. He was trying to get something started there. But
Super early.
Empathy, he was a lot better.
Is he wearing a bleach captain's robe?
He might be.
He was. I was like, whoa. All right, I should have got more hype from.
Yeah, but either way, I do like his style overall. He was playing a lot safer than his opponent. That was one thing that was good. He was ready to punish all his stuff like his wild standing ones and his arc blast and just combo, combo execution also solid. So a well-deserved win for him.
Definitely well-deserved. So we have LAK coming up. Not sure if it's Lack or LAK.
All right.
But one of the players that is coming up, and Khan from Pakistan as well.
Danger.
Khan, yep.
A killer has arrived.
Yeah,
Better watch out.
Khan is a player that we really haven't seen explode too much in Tekken 8. I'm actually very curious which character Khan is going to be playing. Khan has been one of those players in Tekken 7 that has really utilized a lot of great tournament characters. He used Marduk, he used Geese to great effect. So I'm wondering who he's going to be taking into this game, into this matchup.
He'd have a lot of opportunity to travel, but as far as Pakistan players, I consider this guy the upper echelon. This guy's up there with the Arslan, the Atif, all those monsters you could think of. So one of the most dangerous players you're going to see at this tournament, and you're going to get a little taste of how powerful he is right now.
Yeah. Representative of Pakistan, as Spooky mentioned, Pakistan really blew up into the scene, I would say, halfway through Tekken 7's lifespan, and really started
Pokemon hat on.
Not only through Arslan Ash players like Atif, but Awais Honey, Khan, Bilal. There's so many great players out of there that can win tournaments on the global stage.
Heck yeah. So even their locals are like devastating. The last couple of locals I've watched, I've seen Arslan not even make like top 8 or not even make top 16, and that just shows you how strong their scene is.
Yeah, and I mean they are products or byproducts of their scene. Their base strength of players are so strong, and they have tournaments, local tournaments, especially some
more Pakistani players
events where they have their LCQs or even just the Challenger event that they have this year.
They have another Boz Gauntlet versus Korea, I think, coming in a couple weeks, something like that.
I'm excited to see that as well. But you just think about it, all those players, they're so good. The base of players is amazing. And there's a lot of players as well.
Oh, he picked Leroy?
Oh,
okay.
I'm
scared.
All right.
That's mad scary.
I want to see what he got with Leroy, because we don't see
Pakistani Leroy
in tournament play.
He's been slowly getting stronger and stronger over the course of Tekken 8, but I have not seen this character get widely adopted yet by anybody.
And that's the thing too, Spooky, is like a lot of characters, they slowly get stronger because it's two things. It's not only do they go untouched, but sometimes the other characters, the stronger characters, get a little bit weaker. So I'm excited to see when he comes, what is his strategy and how he approaches the matchup.
It's the flow.
Gets the screw at the wall here, the follow-up.
It's a matchup where both characters can show their strengths. Hwoarang is really good.
We're not gonna get the flow gets the trade actually.
Nice little counter tricks and armor moves that he can use.
Yeah. And the thing is too, it's the familiarity with the character. If you are not familiar or you don't know what you're getting into, Leroy can really put the hurt on.
It's hard to even fight a Leroy in Tekken 8 right now. You could search
even do that much
and not see one.
Yep. Blue stuff, starting things off. Great sights up there from LAK.
4-4-2, opened them up. Hermit stance tricks and the counter.
Goes to the low option afterwards. Oh, the blue
side step.
Yeah.
Denied.
He knows the movement here.
Ooh, there we go. Got it this time.
Okay, he should be. Oh, he missed the follow-up. What happened there?
Oh, no.
Oh. The whole thing.
I like the dedication. Finish the kicks.
That's pretty cool.
I guess right afterwards. Goes to the mid. Oh, he tried a wall jump. Was that a wall jump he just attempted? Anyways, we're going to go into this 2 rounds straight for Fates Khan.
4-4-2 again.
Sawed-off shotgun here.
Still got the follow-up.
How the hell did he have enough time to get that follow-up?
Yeah, I wonder if that was like an intention, like an OS that he did there.
Okay.
Got his back.
Damn, he's not coming.
Look at this pressure here. Khan is able to go in. He takes it 3 straight rounds there. LAK didn't play too bad. He had his openings here and there. But okay, his face says otherwise. He's like, what am I going to do? How do I beat this guy? LAK, Lack or LAK? What do you think the LAK stands for? I know what it is.
I have no idea. You
Let's
got me.
always kick.
Let's always kick. Okay.
Let's always
that
kick.
fits a Hwoarang player.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to start kicking.
All right.
Here we go. We got Sugar.
Lovely ass kicking.
Yep.
That sounds more like something Anna would say.
Lovely indeed. All right, here we go. Starting things off. Down 3-2. Nice step.
Okay.
So he had a good option there. Guaranteed follow-up as well with the plasma. Let's see what he got.
He definitely has something in his game there. Nice counter hit and use the plasma blade to extend. Keepers trying to fix the combos. This is sideways. Yeah, nice. Good. Oh, almost. Almost a good adjustment. Still got some great wall pressure going on right now.
I hear heat burst.
By the heat burst from Khan. He is a bit behind. Heat dash. Let's go, lock. Nice interrupt there from Khan.
Oh, that's gonna kill.
Tornado.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh,
That will.
interrupt the spring kick, and Khan stole
Thought the
that
wall
round.
combo would kill
They were slugging in the corner the whole time.
the whole time.
Doing so.
Nice step.
Oh, yeah, he got second encounter it. Ended up getting a big combo here. Here comes Khan. Side wall set adjustment, no. Still has the pressure. I like how he was just sidestepping the fourth corner. This is huge. LAK gets the counter in and the follow there. Heat engager. That's guaranteed. Oh, he had the parabellum kicks there. Caught him with the mid this time. Yo, now LAK starting to flow. Let's always kick. Let's always do something.
Ding.
Nice.
Big low.
Good counter head low. Oh, good block.
Oh, the trade. Yeah, you got him just in time.
I think Khan tried to cancel out of it just in case. Might have been trying to escape. Either way, LAK gets the round. Parry.
Oh, this time to the mid. Heat engage.
Look at the pressure.
Khan has him here.
I'm sidestepping.
Going.
Ah, it's gonna hurt.
Smash, and look at that. Just like that set point here for Khan.
Ooh.
LAK has been fighting much better in game number 2, but
I don't think I fought any fucking Leroy's at all.
Like it here. Look at the wall carry as well. What's the mix afterwards?
He's still got a stick ready. Hasn't had to use it yet.
Yeah. Looking to close things down here. One more mix-up can do it.
Oh my God, that hurts.
Oh,
Oh.
the second hit able to land, and Khan takes it over LAK. LAK go to the loser bracket, and Khan, I'm sure we will see. I'm sure we will see him later today.
Absolutely.
Someone to follow in the brackets. But
Ooh, watch out for that
Khan
guy.
is here, Bilal is here. I believe Farzine is here. Arslan is here. There's so many great killers here from the
I'm just
package
happy
set.
that they're able to travel, because one of the biggest problems for them is sometimes they have a lot of trouble traveling to the various big events and really showing what they can do.
Yeah.
And speaking of seeing them more later, today is going to be the first three. The last three pools are happening today, but later on at about 4 p.m. Eastern time, there's going to be the second round of pools, and that's going to help break things down into the top 24, which you guys really want to see. So make sure to stick around.
Hell yeah, dude.
There's going to be, you're not going to just see these squash matches with Khan, having his way with his opponents like he's doing. You're going to see some of the best players being forced to face off against each other to make it to that top 24.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. I mean, I think always the best part of the TWT events is once we start getting through the halfway point and we start getting into the qualification rounds for our top 24, that's when you're going to see a lot of the great stuff that's going to be happening.
Ooh, man, well, that was good. I did not expect that Khan was going to pick Leroy.
Yeah.
That threw me off.
All right, up next, guys, we have another matchup. We got Babe Ruthless going up against SVL.
All right.
That's what we're going to have on the stage, so I hope you guys are ready for that.
Let me pull up the bracket real quick.
She's been posting on social media that she's been training and practicing, so curious to see which character she's going to be using in the matchup. Either way,
I just like the name Babe Ruthless.
yeah.
Dude,
The Babe Ruth, going for the home run. Babe
You
Ruthless.
gotta call it out. Where are we going?
yeah.
Hopefully you guys have been enjoying your weekend so far. If you're tuning in right now, you have come to the right place. This is the Tekken World Tour CEO 2025. This is the 15th CEO. Can't believe it's
15
been 15
years, I know, man. It's crazy. I was here for so many of them.
Yeah.
I remember the first one when it happened. The first one happened because of another tournament that got canceled at the last minute. And Jabili stepped up and said, you know what? Well, we're going to run something for these guys that ended up coming for this other tournament. And that was how the community, that's why they call it Community Effort Orlando, because the first one especially was a big community effort just to make it happen.
What is Shadow? Has that already played?
All right, guys, here we go. Oh, we got
Shadow has not played yet.
Wow. Is a character I love seeing.
Empathy in them has already played.
This matchup, we got Lee versus the Gorilla, maybe. Yep.
Who's playing right now?
You call Asuka the gorilla?
Yeah, she's the Gorilla, man.
Don't call that to her face. She'll punch you.
Yeah, oh, I will stay away. I mean, I don't think it's a secret. I do not like that character. I've never liked that character. So, I'm gonna say it from a football field distance away. But I'm not a fan. I'm probably upsetting some people in the chat.
Nah.
Asuka, no. She's not invited to the
All my
cookout.
homies hate Asuka, right, child?
Right, there you go. Tell him, Spooky. And you know what pisses me off? Sometimes people will be like, oh, I don't like this biased commentary. Yeah, you don't like it when we're biased against your players, but how about we're biased against the characters? Asuka sucks. You put the suck in Asuka.
Oh, back three. That's part of the reason. Oh, we're going old school. Back three into the fours over and over, huh? Tekken 5 status.
Okay. Oh, yeah, punch him.
Wow.
There you go. Nice 4-4-2. Second hit, able to land
It's winner side. It must be a different pool.
Got all the follow first with the low. Nice.
4-4-4.
Great engager. And got the finish. All right, Babe Ruthless. I see why she calls herself that.
Able to get that early round here. Back one. Follow up here.
It is not F2.
Inner strength. Here's the poke here. Oh, right through the throw.
A lot of pools.
Oh, that was sick. Okay. That was sick. That reversal I wasn't ready for.
Nice interrupt. Stopping the rest of that down 4 series.
Okay, I found it.
Goes for the mid option here.
This is the Yagami pool.
Big tornado.
Who else is in here?
Purple stuff.
Hitman low into the slide.
That was a setup.
That's the only person I've flipped him.
They happen to get out of it.
Advanced Silver Fang attempt there, but 173 out of the sky.
Sour Piggy. I think they were at Combo Breaker. The name sounds familiar.
Nice break.
Counting down 3. Oh, tried to get the
Okay.
follow. That follows.
Ooh, she prop. Oh no, yep.
Okay, this hits hard.
Yeah, I think he is dead. I think it's counter hit too, you know. Yeah.
Oh god, it did so much damage.
She is a gorilla. That's crazy.
Yeah, she broke out of the local zoo.
Sheesh.
Here we go. Oh, third hit, heat engage.
I've never been to the zoo in Japan. I gotta check it out. Downstairs.
Yeah, in Ueno. Here's the follow-up here. Okay, big damage here, Hitman. Oh, the freaker jab pressure.
Ooh, that's okay.
Oh, nice, perfect.
Got enough
Big-
though.
Oh, SBL. The names were switched.
Oh,
My
I
bad.
got you. No, all good. We didn't know either. Okay, that taught me something. Babe Ruthless being Asuka actually makes a lot more sense. Because Asuka's ruthless. She's coming at you.
She's
He
still a
first.
gorilla. Oh, nice heat activation. Goes for the
Get
1+2 grab.
Ooh,
Oh
Wow,
my
the
god.
counter's not bad.
The
good.
heat attack,
Fucking
that was
good.
crazy. Infinity
Infinite
kicks.
kicks. They never stop. And SVL taking game number 1.
Here we go, here we go.
If I have to talk about this style, it seems to me like SVL. I mean, I guess if you're a lead player, this makes sense. She seems like a lot more practice. She's in the lab. She's got certain strings. She's got post knockdown setups. With Babe Ruthless is the type that makes me think like a Tekken 5 Asuka player that just plays by feel. They just do whatever they feel like doing.
Play with what your heart desires.
Just start rounds off with back 3s, that type of thing.
I mean, Asuka's a great character for that. She has
Absolutely,
so
absolutely.
many,
It's the
so
right
many
choice.
moves like the can. She has so many moves that make you feel good about landing them.
Good back 4.
Things
Nice
like
conversion.
This, Tooth Fairy, can kicks.
Perfect.
Okay, nice in the open. Oh, counter hit. That's guaranteed on counter hit. The heat engage.
it's 76 into 48. It's crazy.
Not enough life there to absorb. Here we go.
That heat move it seems like it got a lot better.
Oh, I think so. I think it did, yeah.
One of the big problems of League before in Season 1 was most of the time in his heat, the best stuff to do was just your just frame moves that you would already do.
Yeah, or it was just, the heat burst was an exception. He never really activated heat in order to do, because just doing the just frame, right?
Right.
That it would give you guaranteed just frames, that was the thing. But now he has 2 very distinct heat moves that help continue the pressure. Oh, nice guaranteed grab.
Give me your arm.
Oh,
Back
run
three
up
again.
back 3, the follow with the combo.
She could do a better combo than that.
Yeah, she's going to be down back 4 series into the follow-up here. Big combo here from SVL, looking to close things out.
He first. Ding.
4-4-3 again. Yep, not enough, but one more hit can do it. And just like that, set point for SVL. See what happens. Oh,
Down 3 counter.
got
Wow, they got it.
those. Into the follow-up here. 1+2 into the slide.
Got the counter hit sliding
Man,
for the
that did a
knockdown.
ton of damage. Oh my gosh.
Side step. They stepped it. Sick whip punish on the back 3.
Oh, nice counter hit throw though. What's the mix-up? Down back 4 series again. Gotta be careful. Good block. Pressuring with the lows. Oh.
Ouch, that hurts.
Yo, look at this comeback from the gorilla. Oh.
No, we've seen enough of that. Tired of your down back 4s over and over.
Oh, with the down 4, 3-2-3 doesn't hit, but that does. And SVL ends up taking it.
Props to SVO. 2-0.
One more Asuka in the loser's bracket. That's scary.
No kidding. Especially that Asuka. She's wild. She loves her back 3s, her cans, and all the scariest moves.
Yep. All right, we're going to get our next game on stage in a bit. But again, if you guys are tuning in, CEO 2025, Markman and Spooky on the mic here. We are at day 2.
We got a good one coming up.
Oh, we do. We do have
Yeah.
Shin Paulo going up against High Class Casual. They will be on deck getting ready for the next set on stage. How are you enjoying the weekend so far? Yesterday was actually pretty great.
Yeah,
I had a lot of fun. I saw a lot of good matches. My favorite one was the Droopy TV versus the Hwarang from Korea, whom I think are Rest.
Yep.
That was my favorite match because Droopy is someone that I kind of knew of them a little bit, but I hadn't really seen what they've done before. And the first match where Rest picked Raven versus him, and he was really showing some really great anti-Raven knowledge. That was so fun to watch. But, you know, I'm enjoying in general seeing a lot of people that I have not seen in a while, especially face-to-face, but also seeing some of the newer blood and some of the players that have been playing for a while but have not really been, you know, in the upper echelons yet, really showing what they can do. So it's been great for me. I'm the most excited for what's going to happen during the second round of pools later.
Yeah, I do love watching and kind of following the players. I actually have a few questions. Do you know if some certain players are here? Like, there's one player that I'm always cheering for is Kudans. Do you know if he made it out this weekend?
I have not seen him the whole time. I hope he's here because I want to see him play, even if he's going to play the Heihachi instead of his double jin. But for real, I have not seen him the
I
whole
would
time.
imagine most of the pro players will be out here just because there's, you know, 4 spots on the line here for EWC, but not only that, it being a master event. So hopefully he's out here. Oh, Kudans is here. He's in the next wave of pools. All right, all right.
He's Anakin's in that pool also.
Oh, man. I forgot about Anakin. I mean, we're generally close to Atlanta, so good to know that the ATL boys are out here. Anyways, we're going to get into this action here. Clive, you know, I feel like Clive is one of those characters that is creeping up on the charts in terms of, you know, tournament efficiency.
Shin Polo's the right type of guy to play a character like Clive.
Shin Polo is
he was playing
character
Victor in the first season also.
New character, guest character is Shin Polo's Steez. Okay.
Using that counter hit.
You know, Clive in general has one of the most amazing use of heat in the game.
Nice punish. Went for the while standing 1-2.
He also has one of the best heat engagers too.
True.
He's got 1+2 while standing 1+2.
He's got a really good mid to long range game. That's what makes him the most scary. The forward 2, we talked about that yesterday, how good it is. He's got the get over here, the pull-in move is very strong.
His lows as well, his from crouch down forward 2. Long range, tip range is rather safe. But not only that, it complements the rest of his toolkit very well. Also can be low parry.
Mid off the Phoenix shift.
Nice.
Right to denied by the side step. Good job. All right, high class. Heat burst, looking for that carry.
And a big thing of dealing with Clive too is your defense and how you're going to deal with the Phoenix shift mix-ups. Knowing when you have a chance to press, when you have a chance to sidestep, you know that 1+2 has a slight delay to it, right? You know, you can kind of sidestep a little bit right before it comes out. But, you know, most of the other attacks can be sidestep. I like that back 3 option there. Straight for the meter damage. Oh, the tight has to be punished. It's 14. Yeah, you got to be able to punish it. Oh, bro. He was like, you ain't going to punish it? I'm going to do it again.
It's actually really dangerous to do that against Lars because Lars actually has a 14-frame launch, the forward back 2-1. It's a very good move.
You have to be on point to do it. You have
but
to be
you know, if you're Lars and you're good, you can do those. You know what I mean?
Okay, has him at the wall here. He has to be careful. Now I want to see it. Go tight punch.
That's a good answer to the longer strings that high-class casuals going for. Good block on the down back 4.
Oh, but he got off axis. The wall messed it up. Doesn't matter. Phoenix shifted to 1+2 into the heat smash. Clive.
That was quick. He didn't have to commit to any Phoenix shift lows. That's good. You don't have to show your hand until later.
Oh, so we're showing off pets on stream now?
Where my dog's at? Did he rematch? He rematched.
No.
He rematched. No!
Flag on the play. Can we pass out yellow cards?
So Tekken World Tour rules officially, you have to change stage every match, guys. So first game, second game, third game.
Anyways, we're going to get into the next one. This is not a tournament match, but it might as well be.
This is not unlike how the first game went, although High Class Casual had some moments there.
You're wasting our film. See, you know what's up.
Man.
Filter fish. Anyways, if you guys are tuning in, Tekken World Tour again, master event. Thanks for watching and spending your weekend with us.
It's appreciated, for real, man. I'm just happy.
Yeah, we can see the chat. I was going to say, what are you guys snacking on? What's your snack of choice as we watch Tekken throughout the weekend? Is it a hot dog? Is it a sandwich? Is a hot dog a sandwich?
I've been having mostly burgers this whole weekend.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get another one for lunch. All right, here we go. Gonna get into the game, the matchup here.
Don't rematch again.
Oranges and apples, I like fruits.
Don't rematch again.
I might get a fruit cup later.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you.
Or maybe after watching all this Clive, I might get some, like, you know, flaming barbecue or something. He's been toasting people with that Phoenix shift. Oh, we're in the evil arena here. The glowing panels on the walls indicate a wall blast. And if you're able to do the wall blast, you can do more potential damage or even just, you know, some more crazy stuff.
You can go wall to wall and then back to the other wall if you're super nice.
It creates combo opportunities that weren't there or weren't present originally.
111 miss.
Oh!
And then it fixed the combo for him even though he was back turned.
Yep. Doesn't have to deal with the wall, but he is going to go to wall. For sure, he's going to wall. Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah, this is what Clive does.
Oh, he missed the last hit. That's unfortunate, but hey, he still continues with the momentum. Into the 1+2 this time. I like how high-class Casual's trying to fight out of it. He went for that forward 1+2 with Lars there. Trying to push out of the corner here, but now has to be very careful how he's approaching it. Leviathan! Man, I love that. It does so much damage that the last hit does a chunk. Oh, he's trying to slam dunk on him? Oh, get over here! Oh, he jumped over it! I got nasty.
That was the time he should have done it.
I got nasty war flashback seeing it jump in again. Jump in
2
is scary.
seconds, and the 1+2 closed it out.
Yeah, I thought he was going to FADC or something after that. Oh, my God. Okay, forward 4 pressure. Finding his way in here. High-class Casual now, starting the pressure of his own. Oh, he went for a damage 4 bucket counter hit. Yeah.
He's getting destroyed by that move. He's been using it a lot in Heat, too. He delays it on that second hit. Back 3.
Oh, that's, again, he's been utilizing that quite a bit throughout the set here, knowing where his options are, where his opening is. Okay, running 1. Mix-up goes to the low this time. Second hit.
Just
now
having
what?
full for it.
Whoa.
Nice.
Lightning
there you go.
screw.
This is your chance, high class.
He gets the wall here as well.
Use
Should be
that
able to close it out. Yep.
Guaranteed.
Damn. That damage is chunked.
I know. I mean, he's got powers of lightning. He should hurt.
I mean, he's a Mishima too, technically.
I was going to say, I wonder if Clive and Lars get along because, you know, in Tekken 7, I think that Lars and Noctis were friends.
Yeah. I wonder, does he have, like, on his phone list, does he have, like, all the Final Fantasy characters? Because homeboy called Tifa over. I'm just saying.
Don't say that too loud. People have been waiting for that character forever.
All right, here we go. Shit, Paulo cleaning things up here. 2 rounds to 1 now.
Me included. Put Tifa in the game. Oh, my God. That would be sick.
So we got 4-4-2 pressure.
Nice
this time one-standing attack. Second hit, knowing it's a high. Here comes Shin Paulo. What's he going to do here? Decides to go for the meter. Yo, does he want this at scan? Is that what he's trying to build up?
Even the 3-bar one would do a lot.
It
right
does
now,
a ton.
if he used to step on them.
No, it's very rare that we see it in tournament play that someone actually goes for the full one.
Forward 3.
Okay, he's going to have a chance to build more meter here.
He could use it right now if he wants to, just to take his great health.
Again. Yo, he might. Ding. He's going to end it again. Ramu. Damn, it did enough. It hella did enough.
Oh my God.
Special sword attack that you can do with meter. Shin Paulo able to take it here over his opponent.
Oh, he's got a golden lever too. I'm noticing a lot of golden levers. Where y'all get all this expendable income from? You know how much that thing costs?
Well, you know, the golden lever team has been at more and more events as well. It's good to see giving people access to them. But again, that was good. Good showcase of Clive.
Yeah, prop Shin Paulo. I want to see more of that against a tougher opponent.
Let's see it. Get further in the brackets. Yeah, let's see it. Oh, it's the Dragunov cosplayer.
Oh,
Drago.
They look so sick.
Yeah.
Chat, when you see this, you're going to be amazed. This looks so ridiculous. You guys know I love my cosplay.
Yeah.
This is out of control.
This is tight.
I thought Dragunov was just a character in Tekken. I didn't realize they were a real person.
Yup.
And he's going against fucking Shadow.
Cosplayer at the TWT finals for Tekken 7. Or during Tekken 7's last TWT finals, he was out there. He was in the Tekken Ball tournament. I played him first round, and I bodied his shit. You want to play Tekken Ball with me? You better come correct.
Well, it's a good thing that he's styling because he drew a pretty tough opponent here. He's going to face off against Shadow 20Z. And Shadow right now is in the top 10 of the standings period. Tekken World Tour.
20Z boys. Liquid's Shadow 20Z coming up to the plate. He has been rocking Zafina in most of his tournament play, but has been using Ana.
I might go buy PS4
from what I've seen.
controllers. see how I feel.
On his roster that he likes to pick from time to time. He's a pretty good multi-character specialist, but I find that his Athena is the most dangerous because although she's pretty good right now as a character, she's surprisingly not very popular. So it's hard to get matchup XP against a strong Zafina or someone of Shadow's class.
Understood.
Oh, adjusting the gloves. I can't fight with these gloves on. They're getting in the way. I got to give you the bare knuckle boxing. Straight to Dragunov. Not a surprise here. Zafina recently had some of her damage stuff reverted as far as the chip damage that she does to herself. A lot of the moves went from, they were sitting around 18 chip, they're down to how it was before, down to around 10 chip. So she's unique in that she's got all these long-range moves that do a little bit of self-hurt or self-chip, but she can recover them pretty quickly during heat mode.
Bro's in full Dragunov mode.
Range. And she can be dangerous up close too, but long range and mid range especially, she's very dangerous, and Shadow's going to show you exactly what I'm talking about.
All right, let's see how it plays out here.
Drago versus Shadow.
They went for the Huarong.
Yup. As I mentioned, he cosplayed his Huarong before as well. Whoa, he caught him.
Sheesh.
Drago. I think Shadow was like perplexed as well. He's like, this is not Dragunov. How do I deal with this? Man, Huarong could hit. Okay, here we go. Starting things off here.
Come on, Shadow.
Running through into the mix.
Bro. Back 1+2 gaming. Let's go. But just like that, evening things up here. Oh, be careful.
Ooh.
Low profile underneath.
She's yelling. Can't stop yelling.
And a nice approach to the low there, Shadow. Man, he made a huge comeback there. He was down on life.
He sure was. But that's one thing that Shadow's good at. He adjusts fast. As you can see, back 1+2 for the Scarecrow stance.
Yeah, that move got upgraded. Stance only, but hey, it does so much now. Oh my God, the pressure.
Nice punish with the one.
Oh.
I like that. I like that call out. I love that call out there. He's going to heal some of this life here, but again, just being able to get that rage art and being able to eliminate that
He's already in heat.
on Shadow side, it's going to be good. And look at that.
His health advantage? No, it's same health. Oh, why did you do that?
This is scary.
Yeah, don't press anything.
And Shadow taking another round here. But Drago, you know, he's not going down without a fight. He is definitely fighting.
Ooh.
He's doing well. But Shadow's style is so good at frustrating you, especially as a rushdown character like Huo. He's pushing you out, and then every time he pushes out and you try to approach again, he's got something waiting for you. Just like this. Nice low parry. There you go. Get some of that life back, Drago. Heat burst. Keep the carry going. Sick ender. That was perfect.
Yep.
Nice up. Nice
Lined it back up.
He wanted to call it up back one. That was the old notation a long time ago. Back three didn't work. He didn't punish though. You got away with one. Just for the skyrocket.
Ooh, he ducked.
Just getting with the back 1+2. Oh my God.
No way he's dead. Oh my God.
Shadow.
Jesus Christ.
The shadow falls. Oh, he thinking of man. This looks so menacing.
He just gotta do the humps now. That'd be perfect.
This is tight. And it was going right
Bro,
back into the
if he
action
dead
here.
ass done that, bro.
We're on the floating asteroid, Asteroid M. Going into the action, we got Dragunov with Huarong.
Gotta win with Horog.
Oh my God, ridiculous combo. Shadow, relax.
Bruh.
Jeez.
On them. They're just a Huarong player.
Damn, that still hit. Good duck. Oh.
Boom. You can't get up. Thanks to the
Good low parry. Make it count. Go for heals. Go for heals.
He's trying to tie with that even.
Ooh, it's gonna hurt.
Shadow looking for the right time for the back 1+2. Drago's fighting back well.
That's gonna, yeah.
Heat smash. 12 frames, one of the fastest in the game.
I didn't know hers was 12 frames.
1-4. Nice. Another good low parry. Drago recognizing those low situations.
Here we go.
Oh, that's faster than Anna's.
Pressure has him at the wall.
Like a frame or two.
pressure. Shadow trying to step and get away.
Oh, look at these
Look
slight
the
sides
fucking
left
steps,
from
dude.
Shadow. He just created so much opportunity for him to get his turn back. That was crazy.
Yeah, you weren't armoring through that.
And Shadow 20Z with a very strong lead now, 5 rounds straight. What a step. He should maybe lean on his tracking a little bit more because Shadow's leaning a lot on the step left and step right. Floor blast.
And a wall splat. That's crazy.
She said it's over. That's not a good sign. Drago. Ivan Drago. Help this man. Oh, perfect.
He's like a piece of iron.
Shadow 20Z closed it out.
Unfortunately, the Shadow was too great.
He gave him a card? What was that?
Was that a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
I'm curious now, but man, what an outfit. It's an MTG card. Or it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It's definitely
Yu-Gi-Oh
I
card.
can't tell which one it is. I'm trying to tell by the artwork.
Did you just bop him with Exodia? What happened?
Bro, just hit him with a Yu-Gi-Oh. Bro, just hit him with a Yu-Gi-Oh.
Damn, he got a calling card now? He's like, damn, Shadow beating people?
Damn, what the hell? Shadow just beat you right. Here you go.
That's actually interesting. Maybe
Did you deal you a card?
together. Who knows?
That's funny.
Oh, that's too funny. Oh man, you know people used to do that a lot more in the old days. You don't see it as much, but in the old days, there used to be this guy at Chinatown Fair when you would play Tekken. Every time he beat you, he would give you these stupid little cards, and each one said something dumb on the back. One said something stupid like, instead of putting your core in the machine, you should just throw your quarter on the floor. And there was always like corporal stuff, but I always thought it was funny that he would do that. And I think calling cards is like that's like a good little
Speaking of good times, if you guys want more information on Tekken World Tour, check us
That's
out
funny,
at
dude.
TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow us on social media and keep up with the latest Tekken content. And of course, to see more of our TWT.
Out of all people, Shadow though.
And all
That's
the different
funny.
updates. Make sure you guys follow at Tekken, at BNE Esports on Twitter and X, and of course on YouTube at BNE Esports to check out the history of the Tekken World Tour, but of course see the latest events and updates as well.
All right, guys. Well, that was fun so far. We got to get to the second half of this pool and show you even more of the solid matches. But before we do that, we're going to take a short break. So grab a snack, grab some breakfast if you need, if you're up nice and early. And we're going to see you on the flip side of this.
See you guys.
How long's the break? Like 6 minutes? Which be like 30 minutes. 7 minutes. Should have left Alter up and running. Bakra.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
ข้าจะสังหารเป้าหมายเพื่อความอยู่รอดของลูกเมีย 貴様なぜあんな弱者どもに従っているประโยชน์ ข้าต้องทำเพื่อลูกเมียต่อให้ต้องตกนรกก็ช่าง แลกซะเถอะนะ อย่ามาขวางทางข้าแกเองก็ต้องแลกลานด้วย
where's my audio, bro? Yeah, I understand. Oh, it still says that, huh? Is he gonna stay like that? No, it still says okay. Oh, that's fine. I wonder if they're gonna play those matches on the main stage. It's Con and EXO still gotta play. I really wanted to see that Chicker match. Hopefully I put the Chicker. Ooh, I didn't know Aya Richie was there. I want to see that Aya Richie match as well. Pretty sure K Woods is gonna play later. Newman didn't make it, right? Newman got disqualified. I'm assuming he didn't make it.
Welcome back, everybody, to CEO 2025 edition.
Damn, that fucking sucks. That would have been a player to want.
How's it going, buddy?
Tasty Steve.
So right now, Steve, we're in the F series of pools. Also for you guys at home that are following us, start GG.
Thank God they're telling people that.
I'm still a little bit confused
They're still
about
in
the
the F.
Yu-Gi-Oh card that Shadow 20Z gave. The
For
challenge
real?
thing that looked like it was a Zafina proxy or something like that.
Bruh, there's no way. I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? There's no way that's a real card. I mean, look, and if it is, damn, I've been out of the game for a long time. But to my eyes, I have not seen that card before. But somebody fill me in. Somebody hit us on the Twitter sphere.
Let us know
Let me know what's up, bro. So, Spooky, the games, how have they been? This is my first block today. I know you've been out here grinding, you know?
It's been fun so
I
far.
don't think I have that card.
Though. You know, Khan came. Actually, Khan
I got a Yu-Gi-Oh deck dead ass right beside of me.
Man,
His
Khan
Leroy was
picked
looking
Leroy?
his
People
Leroy
be
was looking
sleeping on
solid.
Khan, and Khan is like one of them, bro. I'm happy to see that we get Khan back out here. Literally, I saw him in the lobby here, and I was like, Khan! Like, I literally, every time I see him.
See, I don't want to even make that joke, 'cause that's like your joke. But every time I see him, everything is Khan!
Yeah, right? Exactly. See, that's because you're a man of culture, Spooky, and that's why we get along. But we're going to get to this next match. Retro Waiver, what a name, versus Eldrin Consent New.
Oh, I like the bracelets that he's got going on over there, the spike bracelets. That was cool.
You got to be careful dapping that dude up, bro.
Backhand you. Did you see about
Yeah,
my
another
mama?
twister.
Yo, the white Heihachi, I see you.
Wait, who was friend? I wouldn't pay
Also,
no
the
attention.
default Heihachi
Let's go,
outfit with
Core.
the beads on, with the half down. Come on, man. With the half down gi, with the flame on the pants leg because he just got out of the lava. I'm sold.
Heihachi versus Alyssa. That's the match that we're going to see. And so far, Crescent New starting off pretty strong. Some chinks to a rush down. Now the leg, okay?
Get up. Okay, destruction stance, trying to fight back a little bit. Little battle arena
Ooh,
twirl
that's gonna
for 1+2.
Just get in there.
Oh,
Got no retro
50
wave.
damage.
Don't give her space. That's where she's most dangerous. 3-piece string on Crescent, getting some free life back to
Is that gonna kill? Nope.
Nice.
Good
block.
That was clutch.
Ooh.
Yeah, go for the headbutt.
That was raw.
Down 3.
Yeah.
Man, that track surprisingly well.
That-
tracked
yeah,
it
that-
really well. You know why though? He started sidestepping really early, so you basically kind of put yourself in a situation where all they got to do is just hit down. The curtain's gonna go that way anyway.
I like that he's adjusting and he's not always going for the stance follow-us when he's blocked. That's a good way to prevent risk. But Crescent has got
Tried to
the ball.
mix it up there and fucking got caught.
Okay.
Keeping it quick.
There you go. Yep.
Okay. Well, back
Respect
four
that.
right there. We haven't seen many. Oh, wow. Hey, I just
Damn.
using that move, but still good. Small drop. Yeah, man, use some more of that back four. I feel like we don't see Heihachi's use that move enough. Heat burst. Wait a minute.
He needs
2
a
of
way to get
3.
in. There you
Heat
go.
dash.
That
Spinning
might
a
help.
lot.
Wall splat.
Like
There
a
you
wall
go.
spot.
Time's running out. Just stay on them.
Just take the
Wait a minute.
Dang,
Crescent
wake up.
move.
you need health
Crescent move.
advantage.
3 seconds left. What you gonna do with a 4-4-1 plus 2? Not gonna work. The
Let's
hell?
go.
Oh, let's go.
Stole it.
Yo,
Stole
Brown
it.
still, bro.
Because that was blocked. He was
Stole the
definitely
hell
in.
out of that. Robbed that,
Got
man.
right out of the view of the security cameras and stole the round. Misses the uppercut. Still gets the back 2.
Give it a ski mask. Bro's robbing him.
Probably just mistimed. I actually kind of lost track of the wall on that combo as well.
Yeah, he's the octagonal style stages.
Yeah.
These are real good for that. You gotta be very careful about your war combos.
Wall splat. 4-4-2.
To extend. Oh, look at the damage.
Oh,
He
but
Didn't
wasn't
finish
on
it.
the string. He could've
All right,
done
drops a
more.
3.
Okay,
Let me
finish
Isn't
the
like-
strings. Tail
like-
spin at the end.
Big whip.
1, 2, 3. 1 plus
Oh,
2.
wow. Perfect charge on that one.
Give it back.
No.
Ah,
No,
didn't
trying to
do
keep
it
You don't
back.
want those.
Stole around. Keep the robotic head. I'll take it.
You ever seen Puerto Rico? Get ready for a surprise.
Yes. Yep. I actually just, you know what? I ain't even going. I was about to say something crazy. Go off. I saw that movie in theaters with my grandma.
That's gonna kill.
It's a classic, man. All right, Crescent New. I like what they're doing with their strings, especially. A lot of times, retro wavers expected Crescent to end their strings early, but they're always getting that last little hit it down, going 2 off the side stuff. Good punish again.
I almost got the wall.
Okay.
That was a good way to wake up. Man,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
The down back 3 stopped the heat burst.
But now he's got that warrior instinct.
Damn,
You
we're all
seen
down
it,
for
though?
it, too.
Like, he got
Jesus
one more
Christ.
round to win.
He might not get a chance to use it the way this is
Nah.
going. He's going to use this
Boom.
whole combo, and then he has to take a mix after.
Heat dash. Just
He's
Oh.
got
That's
a
a tech.
chance.
One chance. Nice while standing 4. That was something.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh,
He
got him.
Better. And he got the full charge back too. Hold up, he can kill.
got the wall.
If he does it right, what are you
Oh,
doing?
n-
The range art.
No,
He
why
could've
didn't you
just
just...
range art at the end of the cup,
Ooh,
but he still
that was
Sorry.
wins.
1-1. It's okay. It's okay.
And he saved warrior instinct.
Still got warrior instant.
Just pop at the first opportunity.
I'm
you
telling
already
you, I'm
know.
popping as soon as you blink.
1-1-2.
Oh.
There it is, yeah.
There it is. It's time. Do it by 9 just now,
time.
girl. You a robot? I'm a maniac.
All right. I hit
Got the
but
block.
promise.
Oh,
Back 1-1-2.
yeah.
No,
This...
That's
4-4-2.
unique to him. He gets a wall spot for those.
Go ahead and get the... Did it.
Don't get that to Kazuya ever. I'll be so mad.
He and
Yeah, there
warrior
is.
instinct,
1-1-2
he's so
again.
strong.
He confirmed it.
Come back when you're ready to fight.
You know what I like? He activated the instinct, but he actually didn't have to use a lot of the instinct tricks.
This guy looks
It
so
was
fire.
mostly jab confirms. That got him the end of that game.
I like the Heihachi though. It's like I like Heihachi in 8. He's cool. All right, we going to one of Spooky's favorite stages.
Heck yeah, I love this. I want to go wild every time I see this. Phoenix.
I can't believe this is the intro of the game. This literally just sold me this game. I'm like, this happens at the beginning. I get to see the Tekken character. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm telling you, I'm about to try it too. I'm with you.
Get up.
Retro Waver doing a phenomenal job right now. Excellent low power. You have the down back 4.
Oh, I like the delay.
Get off me.
Great punish. The
Mr.
charge.
Stone.
Yeah.
Ooh, good thing he ducked.
That was smart though. He got up and did a full crouch 4, so he was gonna stay crouching.
Side switch.
Great break. Great tracking mid
Oh,
option
there you
right
go.
there. Okay.
There you go. Don't be coming at me linear. How dare you? 1-1-2 again. He hit confirmed that time. Was not a punish.
Good punch.
Chainsaws. Nice conversion. That does too much. Oh my god.
Okay, stopping the stance. I like that.
They really do
Crescent
need to nerf
waking
the
up.
damage, bro.
Making sure to get the activation in there, win or lose.
Oh, missed the God Fist. Trade. Oh, wow.
Wow,
Right
6
to the
trade
Damn.
combo.
Yeah. Yo, the sprinkler system activated. Oh,
My turn.
Yeah, sidestep.
yo,
He smashed.
guillotine. Behead the queen.
Yeah,
Nice
yeah,
flow.
you needed
You
that.
got
Go ahead and
rage
go
art.
for that one.
You had rage art.
Whoa,
What was that?
That was huge.
Okay, okay.
That was so huge.
Yo,
That saved his
Retro
life,
Wave,
not gonna
you playing a
lie.
dangerous game, my guy.
That saved
but
his life.
That was a steal. If he blocked that heat smash, he was gonna be in a lot of trouble. Get up out my face.
Destroys the castle, B. Where are these people supposed to live? And they still not done. They in the background fight. That's so sick. Oh, man.
Good punish. Man, Retro Wave is running away with it now.
I'm going off like crazy.
I'm not saying he should do anything crazy, but I'm saying he should keep doing what he's doing because it's working. Flood blast, right? Yes.
There it is.
Smart stuff. Take it away from him.
Boom. Almost got the wall.
Great wall carry, too. Sidestep? No. Finishing the
There's the wall splat, and he got the walk around.
Using the third dimension to realign the combo. Okay, Crescent new.
Cheeky.
Man, this ended up being way better than the match than I thought it was going to be.
Punish.
Keeps getting caught by that.
Shoe shine.
Oh
Mix
my
up
God.
coming in crazy.
And in the mix.
My man just did normal back to punish.
There you go, 1-1-2.
Take it.
He doesn't like to punish with the bigger
Yeah,
bigger
he
strings. He
don't.
likes to always punch with the 1-1-2. But I appreciate that because at least if he messes up, he
Yep.
can hit confirm it.
And on top of that, it's a momentum thing too, right?
Oh, get
I
off
love that
Damn.
reversal. And it's a momentum thing, right? Yo, broken toy, I
Yeah,
don't want to
get
play
that
with you
grab.
no
Get
more.
up.
It's a momentum thing.
Run
you
on
know,
block.
like, all you got to do is get that knockdown, and you still have
You
the
get out of
pressure in
that
your
chip
favor.
damage.
So,
Good dub.
Nice dunk and punish.
Oh,
Chris
damn, and he
stealing it
stole
back.
it from
You
him.
better thank Harada for that 20 HP
Right,
patch
that was
person.
a
You would
stimmy.
have been dead.
That was the stimmy right there. Destruction.
There you go.
They went mid. I think Retro was looking for the low.
441+2 activated.
Six
Sidestep
sidestep.
into
There
hop
you
kick.
go.
Wait a minute. Yo, Crescent knew.
Adjustments.
Oh, dropped
they
the
missed it.
combo though.
Uh,
And wasn't ready to do a proper punish and
Nah,
not
gotta
ready
give
to
it
break
back.
these throws. That's the second time Retro Wave has been clipped.
Missiles.
Heat burst canceled.
Reactivated.
The instinct.
not way blue went a lot.
That duck helps. Got him.
Sidestep, you
Yo, the
smash.
guillotine.
Chop. 15 seconds. Somebody's got to make a move. Who's going to commit first?
Keep trying to sidestep between their down forward charge too, and it's not working out. Retro Waver getting the set.
2-0. Do they think it's 3 out of 4? Oh, okay, that was the slowest reaction
Nah,
to a
man,
win
my
ever.
man was just taking it
He
in,
was
bro.
feeling it.
Crescent knew he was like, gotta take this in.
Yeah, that was a tough L for him, especially the first game. He was looking very solid, and he was making some good adjustments. He had a lot of really good sidestep right going on. If anything, the thing that hurt him the most was small combo opportunities that he missed. There was a lot of times where he missed a combo, and he gave Heihachi a nice opportunity to get up and just 1-1-2 him in the back, something like that.
Yeah, man. I mean, and I like that, like you said, I'm glad you're pointing out that he's taking like the smaller punish. He's not taking like trying to go for the big electric, because what if you're not prepared for it? What if you don't have him clean like that? Maybe he understands that taking the knockdown, keeping the momentum is something that keeps him like grounded, right? So, and it got him the dub either way, even though he wasn't like hitting like, you know, the crazy rage art finishes. I know I was being a little judgmental, but I only say that because it's an easier closeout than going for some of these combos, which you can potentially drop. And I've seen a lot of players just in 8 specifically try to go for these combos, drop it, and then end up losing a round. So, speaking of,
I do like this, both the player style. We'll see more of them hopefully soon. Meantime, who we got? Oh, Khan's back. Nice. Oh, against XO. Uh-oh, this is a good match.
Only XO.
So this is the thing that as international players, as the good guys, as someone like Khan, this is usually the most dangerous situation, okay? Because these guys are world travel, they know a little bit of everybody, but they never really know about all the secret killers, okay?
Exactly.
And this guy XO is definitely a secret killer. This guy has been all around the tournament scene. He enters so many tournaments and events.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that the two of us haven't had to fight each other yet, because he enters a lot of the same online tournaments that I like to enter.
Ah, okay. So you got hands-on experience
Yeah,
with him.
I've seen him around the block. Here or there.
Well,
this is to get out into round 2 of the pools, by the way. Leverless.
Bilal back there.
It's crazy how many people play. You don't understand, chat. 5 years ago,
Yeah.
you would
Non-existent.
rarely see a Leverless, okay? And if you did see one, you'd be like, wait, where's your stick? You don't have a stick on your stick? And they're like, no, I play with only buttons. Now so many people have one of these. It's crazy.
You got a stick on your stick.
I'm telling you, bro. Somebody was literally just telling me. I was like, yo, Steve, man, I haven't been around for a while. Nobody uses arcade stick anymore. I'm like, nah, it's not that. It's just a lot of people have went to the leverless, man. That keyboard life, I like to call it, man. Just some people prefer it. It's a little easier for them. I mean, I've taken up learning it myself just for, packing, saving space, But yeah, it's still a good alternative. And honestly, the more people to get into playing games, the better. So I do welcome that space. And the Leroy is back. People be talking smack about this character, and I
think he's pretty good right now.
I think he's
pretty
good. The one thing I give him is that he has his own kind of like archetype in this game where he takes off a lot of chip damage. Like he gets to really take away a lot of chip. I mean, they've toned it obviously, and you still have characters like Anna who come in who make it so you take more. But I feel like Leroy still has a good place where he can do that because he has so many rapid attacks, and on top of that, there's not much space between him. And him using Hermit really does set up the fact that you're going to be a second guessing your approaches a lot. Instant startup with the Lydia.
True. Hey, so picking a top tier is always a strong strategy, but one thing that Khan's got in his favor is that it's hard to get good Leroy XP. Me and Mark were talking about this earlier, and so that's something that he can
He
keep
just
in his
parried
pocket.
the fucking
He's gonna
up four.
most likely know more about his own character than his opponents do.
Yeah, that's true. And look at this, just picking them apart. A little chip on top of it. A few hits, gets the combo on the wall.
Damn, that caught on Wise up.
You see her reaction? She said, my toe.
Right.
I should have worn shoes.
Well, I don't know what this thing is that Leroy is wearing, but I want one.
the silk.
Bro,
the silk,
that looks cold as hell. I would wear the hell out of that. Yo, Hermit stance.
The shoes really sell it.
Though I'm saying though.
Damn, got the block on the fucking cane,
dude.
dude.
Exo with the punish. That Lydia though is scary.
Nice.
The Karn break.
And open up.
And you hear the crowd wake up out there the minute he got that hit. One round apiece in this game. Well, remember, this is still pools.
Damn, they both went for the low.
Well, at least for me, I know Spooky said he's seen Khan earlier.
I seen Khan a little bit earlier, and he was looking nice. But, just like we're talking about Leroy being
Oh,
underrated,
Spike?
Lydia, surprisingly, as
Yeah,
far as top-level players, I don't
Ooh.
even get why this character's so underrated because she's so strong right
she's
now.
really strong.
It's crazy that
She's
she's not all
super
over the
strong.
place. That's your side of the screen. This is my side.
Oh,
Count hit.
nice. Big
And the
counter hit.
conversion.
I like that. Exo continually going to the lows, really putting Khan on notice.
It's going to take away some of his parry tricks, too, because most of the parries don't deal with lows well.
Look at this. Oh, the shotgun. Look at this. Look at the chip, bro. Look at the chip. And now you're just second guessing attacking, and if he hits you with one of these strings, you're going to be in trouble. Getting a knockdown off of it a lot of times as well. I like how Exo is keeping his wits about him. Gets a down back 3, clean hit, and is zaps the gray bar too. Knockdown. Definitely not the worst option to take in that situation because when she goes in the stance, if you duck wrong, she has a big mid that can make you pay.
Nice parry. Ooh, got the counter.
Engage.
Free pressure. No, he ducked
duck.
it. He ducked the unblockable.
The knowledge knowing right there, but still was not going to be able to save him
They got hit
around
by that
2
4.
rounds apiece. Game number 1, Khan and Exo. Yo, they are fighting. They scrapping out here.
Yo, let's go to the basement real quick. I got something for you down here. Who's gonna strike first?
No shit to connect.
Hermit stance.
Good block,
Great
man.
block.
Yo, Exo, where did you even get this Leroy XP?
I mean, look, that's what happens. You play a little online, or maybe you got a homie that you practice with, but he's really taking advantage of it.
Go wake up by Khan, getting out of there. But again, seeing the lows.
Oh.
Woo! Heaven and earth, deal with it. Wow, Exo taking the first game.
And he's looking, yep, they're going to allow.
Uh-oh. Man, Exo is locked in. You see that face he's making?
Yeah, my man is locked in.
That's the face of somebody ready to make the upset happen.
I mean, look, man, we talked about this, and I said this yesterday. A lot of times, a lot of players come to different regions, and we know who they are here. I've seen it all over the world in every tournament that I've went to. Exo was one of them. He's literally one of these players.
Really good. I don't tell you this to lie to you guys, chat, when I say these things. I'm being serious.
No, he's telling
this
you the
guy's
truth.
dangerous.
He's telling you the truth, bro. Look, and I'm going to tell you right now, if Spooky played this dude in tournament, he's seen him. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want. That's the kind of XP you want. You know what I'm saying? I tell people all the time, like, You go to other places, I'm like, oh, you don't know who blah 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 is? I'm like, oh, well, actually. And even I go places sometimes, and they're like, yo, you don't know who blah 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 is? Like, it happens all the time.
True, true. The secret killers, those are some of the most dangerous ones. You just don't know what you're going to run into out here in Florida. You can find anything. Watch out for those gators.
Bro, don't even remind me. I'm constantly under the fear that one's going to walk in the room right now.
This alligator!
There's an alligator here. Like, how did it came up through the toilet? Is that what happens here? I'm terrified, B.
EXO getting first blood in the second game.
Oof. Nice block.
Oh, nice answer. He did the wrong punish and Khan was ready.
He had that parry on the, was it the full crouch down 14?
That is huge. It's time for a heat burst. I've been holding in this heat too long.
Yo, EXO chilled.
Wow, he
he dropped
the kill with the heat smash.
Got the wall on.
Yo, EXO looking real good versus Khan right now.
I guess he didn't want the wall to blow up.
This lead is officially in his favor. He's up a game and a round, and you're on the ropes.
He probably knew he could kill him without the wall.
That's what he did last time. The parry worked out. Look at the block pressure.
Nice duck on the unblockable. How is he seeing those?
It's an actual punish. He's literally just using a parry.
Wow. Big down, but didn't get the wall blast. I think he was looking for that.
Trying
Pressure's
to
on.
get it
Down
now.
back three again. It
If
does
I'm
so
getting
much. And shut down the heat
string.
burst with the two-hit string. EXO's running away with the set right now.
Yep, he's up 2 rounds. Up a game.
Engage.
Khan has to do something. What a block on the low. Yeah, see, he's using the stance parry a lot of the times. That's why it's counting as a punish. What a sidestep.
There you
Takedown
go.
4-2-1.
It's your turn to bleed, my friend. Oh my God.
A lot more defensive this time around.
Mix it up. You went mid this time. EXO's been blocking that low there a lot.
Down jab. The defense. I told you, bro, those strings. And now Khan's playing a lot closer. He's not giving EXO space to kind of start up these stances from Lydia, and it's starting to work out. Yo, the walking stick. Take him to the wall.
He bursts, looking for the best opportunity.
Look at
Oh
the
my
damage.
God, it does so
50% off of that. And now look at the chip. You see what I'm talking about? Hold this chip. Mix in the lows out of Hermit. Shotgun.
That's a wall blast.
Off the
Let's
wall.
finish this.
Like I said before, now Khan taking his turn back 2 rounds apiece in his second game. EXO is still on set point, though. This could be big. This is winner's side. Engage.
Interrupted the low.
Let me get another game,
your
though.
chest.
You'll break the glass. We might not get it, though. EXO was like, I'm sorry, Steve. We trying to go home with the dub.
He's fighting back, but the sidestep. He could have done more than that. Down back 3. And EXO got it. Well done, EXO. 2 straight. Sending Fake Khan to the loser's bracket. That was one of the toughest opponents that he could have faced in the tournament.
That's facts. And on top of that, it's just one of the best players in the bracket. I can tell you that right now, especially when it comes to international competition. Khan is definitely one of my favorite players to watch.
He's sick, okay?
He's ridiculous.
That's why I'm getting excited. You know what I mean? This ain't 2 scrubs facing it out. These were 2 of the best players at the tournament. Khan is taking a tough loss there, heading into the loser's bracket, but he's going to be one of the most dangerous gators down there in those waters.
That's what it is. It's the gator bracket. It's not the loser bracket. It's not sharks. It's gators because we're in CEO.
That's right.
I'm telling you right now. But, man, what a set, though. A lot of people will see that as an upset, and in all honesty,
What the fuck?
like Richie coming up all the way from the UK, but he's going up against Jeet Kune Do Flow, and we already know what's up. Jeet Kune Do Flow is another player. He's actually a nut, and on top of that, he travels to quite a bit of tournaments. So once again, this is a player that if you don't know about, he can kind of sneak up on you a little bit.
He's tricky.
Yeah.
So the first time that we saw him play earlier, this guy was being a real, like a Tekken 5 Lord Nut. He was doing a lot of junkyard, a lot of the big lows, like the down back 4 and that type of thing. I don't necessarily advise that strategy against A.O. Richie, but I do wonder if he has another layer that he saves for, like, okay, I'm playing somebody smart now, so instead of going for that type of thing, I'm going to go for my smarter stuff, my dragon stance transitions, and I'm going to try to get real tricky on him. So I want to see how he's going to approach A.O. Richie. Richie right now, he's well known as one of the best Leo players in the world, period. So he's coming at people from a unique angle. He's well trained. He's very consistent.
Yep.
He's going to hit all his punishes. He's going to hit most of his combos. So for Jeet Kune Do Flow, there's not really a lot of opportunities for mistakes. He's got to put everything on the table from the jump.
Well, we're about to find out.
I'm pretty excited for this match. I want to see what's going to happen.
Same. I remember, I'm not sure if A.O. Richie's 100% still on Leo. I know I saw him make a tweet or something.
He got some side characters too.
Lydia.
That
I think
pick.
it's the Lydia. Because I
Ah.
literally remember him saying, no, it's the Leo. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's practicing Lydia.
I thought, I could be wrong, but I thought I remember him saying something on his Twitter about it. But here we go. Jeet Kune Do Flow versus A.O. Richie coming up.
Battle. Man, I had a lot of fun that weekend when A.O. Richie and I
We had mad
were
fun,
at the
yes.
spot. That was
The
such a
ICFC
great
finals,
weekend.
bro. That was a good time, man. He literally always talks about, because he had so much fun. He's like, Steve, bro, that was one of the best times I had in the States. I'm like, I know, bro. I had a good time, too. All right, but here we go.
Those guys played Tekken for hours and hours. All I heard was buttons. It was crazy.
Okay, the two
Give me
throw
your
at
leg.
that.
I hate that thing.
I like the spacing, though.
Junkyard. Okay, so he's not going to change his style. That's just how he likes to play. I see. He's one of those.
I told you he's a tricky dude, bro. He'll sit there and wait. And he calls you out a lot of times when you don't expect him to.
Plus on the down two, he didn't fall for the
Double
wow.
dragon.
That wasn't even a punish. That was just because he felt like doing it.
I'm telling you, the dude is tricky, bro. I've seen him do this to people before. He's like, you think I'm going to play back? I'm actually going to run up and do a dash.
whatever I want.
Exactly. You're playing
That's
my game.
crazy.
I'm not playing your game. Nice down 4-2 here from A.O. Richie, though.
Tornado. Looking for the power of Isu with this combo. He dropped it, though.
Ooh,
Never mind.
nice little reset.
Never mind.
Oh, I'm still hungry.
New lows.
Yeah, them new lows, bro. They do damage.
Good duck.
They
Can't
do.
use that all the time on Richie. Sorry. He knows. I know the string.
Okay, one round apiece. Wow.
Whoa. The third dimension.
The third dimension, bro. Y'all be forgetting, man. It may look like they hit from side to side, but yo, in the third dimension, they was a little bit off axis.
That was crazy. All right.
I like how you looked. The third dimension, like it just found the third dimension. It's real. It's real.
I didn't know until today, I guess. Nice slide. He's pulling out the good stuff. While standing two didn't work. He was hoping for Richie to go for a wake-up attack. Down to whip
Nice
punish.
whip punish.
You can't do that on Richie.
Yo.
He's never going to let you slide for those.
And also, this combo is cool.
Yeah, I like that you can he burst from the stance now, the K and K. That makes a big difference on her combo routes.
Nice, duck. The wall rising form.
Slap. Good duck. He did not finish it.
Definitely could have had something a little bigger there, but
Yeah, it would have got heat gauger too.
sidestep, looking for a hop kick, looking for something big. Good punish.
Man, he did the 14 frame punish. That's crazy.
That's one of the things in 8, like knowing your, typically it's always been 12, but now 13 and 14, your punishes are really important in 8.
That's like the skill frame data. When you're talking about 12, 13, and 14, because minus 10, minus 12, minus 15, most people know
Most
those,
people
right?
know that, but
that
like
middle frame data,
13 and 14 framers, not many people understand in 8. There's a lot of strings now on block that are 13 and 14 frame punishable. So knowing that against in 8, just in general, really will take you far. A.O. Richie is one of them. He will be doing that.
that was an impressive game one showing by Richie. Hey, look, man, you got to go even more wild, okay?
You
Slide
got to
and
go
then
more
junkyard,
crazy.
And then slide again.
You got to hit the full Jeet Kune Do flow. I have to flow into the Jeet Kune Do. Shout outs to Bruce Lee. If you know, you know.
Wah.
Bruh.
I could have sworn he had there was another Lord player earlier. Did you see him? He had the whole Bruce Lee shirt on and everything.
No, I did
Man,
not
that guy
actually.
was looking sick. All right, game 2.
Get ready for the next battle. Bushavstis. I have no idea what they said. Yo, the flex.
Oh
Ooh,
my God.
this looks so cool. I always use the question. I was like, bro, why are they so buff in 8? I'm like, oh, they got guns now. I see.
Gotta be able to stop the
Ooh.
bullets with your muscles.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Perfect combo.
Big damage too.
Yep. The stop is pretty much guaranteed there. It's very hard to escape that.
Damn.
Sick combo. Richie, please.
Jesus.
I would say have mercy, but no. You know what? Do you, Richie?
Nah, bro.
Do you?
We ain't no friends. Ain't no friends in fighting games.
Whoa.
I like that A.O. Richie is starting to call out some of the more inconsistent practices of Jeet Kune Do flow, especially when it comes to kind of like having this kind of scattered offense, but worked out a few rounds. Ayo Richie taking advantage though.
That helps. That helps tremendously. Flipping out into the slide.
No.
Can't tell where I'm going.
He burst. Double dragon again. He loves that move. Probably loves the game too.
Nice ender.
Not
Spring,
good
let
enough.
me out. Oh,
Not
spring
good
into
enough.
hop kick.
That Harada stimmy, bro. Look at him now. Leo's got a lot of life back, and the life lead is right there, and you're oh, what a block for Jeet Kune Do flow.
He was expecting the second hit, maybe.
Just ran up and did it. What a block on the
Are you
low.
serious? You can tell when somebody's really hungry.
Yeah.
When they block those small lows like that, because those are hard to block.
I mean, especially in this game where, like, the lows are definitely a lot more valuable, but they're also a lot more punishable. So, damn.
Both slid
Hit
off
him
the
so
wall.
hard that he flipped to the other side.
And he was immediately ready to mix it up with the K into the new low.
Oh, I got a
Get your
parry
ass
too.
over there. Sick conversion. Wow, I learned. Ding.
Down 2-3.
It did
What a
not count
fish.
it. It did not
What a
count it.
fish. A parry again.
Oh,
Hey,
Richie.
yo. Hey, yo. I like it. I like it. Ayo, Richie.
When someone does that to you, you got to immediately be like, you know what? I was defeated.
My
you
man
got
hit him
me,
twice.
Bro.
He hit him with it twice, so you already know.
That was nasty. I feel like I got silenced for a second.
Yeah,
there.
bro.
That's one of those moments where you really realize, whoa, this guy's better than me.
I mean, Jeet Kune Do flow, he did a pretty good job,
This
though,
guy's
especially in
better.
that first game, you know what I'm saying? So, had a good opportunity, almost took advantage of it, well played. That was winners, if I'm not mistaken, so both of the
Yes,
players still in.
that was the winners
Ayo
bracket.
Richie going to stay on the winner's side. The loser side of that pool is going to be there with Jeet Kune Do flow, but we still got more games coming up. Oh, my. We talked about international talent, so this is going to be a good one. This is actually going to be a really good one.
Ooh. I'll let you say it this time. I ain't going to say nothing. I'm hyped.
Yo, once again coming up, I say once again, but for the first time I've seen him play, Yagami all the way from Australia coming up versus XEL, Initial B representing the USA. And I'm going to tell you right now, you got to know who Yagami is. He had one of the craziest Reina runs last year, and he's probably one of the more consistent. Did crazy when it came to the TWT events last year as well, and just looking like just one of the strongest Reina competitors out there, as well as just a representative of Australia, bro.
I agree. This guy's definitely a top 3 Reina probably in the world right now.
Not many people really stick with the character wholeheartedly, so it's really interesting to see.
And it should be, he was not looking too bad earlier in these pools, so I would say this is a fair fight, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yagami's the more dangerous one. He's the world-class competitor, but Initial B might have a little something for him here, so we'll see who's going to bring their A game. Man, Richie was killing it on that last match. That was impressive.
Yeah, man. It's like he woke up.
Looks like both players are getting ready to lock in. Leverless versus leverless. Where's your lever?
Where's your lever?
You ain't got no
Damn, that
stick
should
on
be
your
an
stick?
ad for-
I'm telling you, where's your lever?
Where's your lever?
I don't need that anymore. That's for old men.
That's for the old guys. It's like a walker. I'll take it. I don't even care, bro. Give me Walker. I only rock with the finest of walkers. But here we go.
All right, Yagami player 1, and it should be with the Azu Center player 2.
And block right out of the gate on the hell sweep. One of the things Yagami was well known for doing is sprinkling in the lows so
Alright,
well
thanks.
that he really makes you question when he's going to do hell sweep. Initial B already on the ropes right now. Oh, nice
there you go,
backswing
off
blow.
me.
Said forget all of that. Running 3-2.
Oh,
that
I
was
learned.
godlike.
You can do that?
A lot of people don't know you can do that, but you have to. It's like you have to up cancel the parry. Me and NYK was talking about this a while ago. It's really hard to do. You don't see many people do it. I haven't seen anybody do it outside of Yagami in tournament.
Man, speaking of tech, by the way, I saw that lead tech you were talking about where they can do the low heat smash and then they can cancel the
Yep.
Hitman. That looks mad
I
cheap.
told you,
I don't know
bro,
if you guys
stupid.
have seen what Steve is talking about, chat. It actually looks mad cheap.
Yeah, it's
I
actually
wonder if
really
we're going to
cheap.
see that later today.
I mean, if we get some more elite players there, we will.
That's what I'm saying.
But yeah. Oh, 4-4-2. But I love what Initial B is doing. He's making it respect the once again. See,
He did it again.
So he doesn't always get it right because it's really hard to do. So you could just take the Shining Fist combo to get the knockdown instead.
still, I love seeing the theory in practice. The people have talked about how that rain of forward parry has a lot of possible offensive and defensive applications. To see Yagami actually doing that at high-level play is crazy. 101 damage.
I told you, bro. That dude Yagami is nothing to sneeze at, man. The floor is lava. Oh,
nice
that's
conversion.
That's
there you go.
sick. I didn't even know that.
Hookah mix-ups too. New mid, but the left step shut down the offense.
Initial B is actually doing moves with this character I've never seen before. Using the 8-way movement to actually get the God Fist and the spike. Big damage coming up. The wall. Oh, I thought he was going to do more. Still a huge chunk of damage. Wow, he tried
to electric punish it.
Look at the Great Life on the side of Initial B.
He did it again.
He's using the parry a lot. Yeah, he uses the parry a lot.
That's mad scary.
I like that. Grabs the armor. I love what Initial B is doing, just sprinkling in so many different moves and using a lot of the stances. Look how far that low hits from Reina. Damn.
Yagami. You see Initial B look over, he's like, oh, that was pretty nice. You help me out, bro. How do I do with this parry nonsense?
My man was like, yo, that shit was crazy. I can't believe he did that. I've never seen anybody do that.
He did it 3 times.
He did it 3
That's
times.
crazy. Try doing that once. I'm telling you, even Yagami, try doing that 1 time in a match. And you'll already be feeling yourself if you do it once. He did it 3 times.
Actually, it's not even easy to do at all.
That's what I'm saying.
So doing it in tournament is just something else. Get ready for the next battle.
I love how she just rolls up to the camera.
No,
put that on me. Put that on me.
I actually love that. I actually love that. Like when she does her rage, right? Even though she's evil, the pop in is crazy.
Don't drink the coffee, guys.
Don't drink the coffee, bro. Blood coffee, as Spooky said. Blood coffee. I've never heard of that. Oof. Your Initial B. Spinning the heat burst. Oh, not sure what that was.
That might have been like a jump over mix-up or something.
Maybe. I've never seen it.
I didn't even realize you could still do those.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can on the wall, but I've never seen anybody do a mid-screen.
All right.
There's the hell sweeps. Haven't seen much of them. I love how Initial B is sprinkling in the lows, and it's making Yagami second-guess some of his approaches. I love her. Bro, I hate Atsusana. I hate fighting her. But when she be hitting her stances, she hits the clap like, yo, what's up? I love it.
She looks so cool when she's doing that stuff.
Sick.
Remember when everybody was making videos about the dance when she first came out?
Bro, she was partying on the character select screen. But remember, don't get too happy. It's blood coffee. 5 seconds left. Tried to get the punish. 3 seconds left. Watch for the
take
hit.
those.
He finishes the string. He finished the string. That was good.
It was risky to go for the high there, but it paid off. Sometimes you gotta bet it. Back for a counter hit. Immediately ready with the follow-up.
The War God kick. The chest frame one at that. Yo, I got a punch. I got one too. Oh, wow. Nice. Goes for the engager.
That's gonna hurt.
Power up.
Oh my god, that hurt a lot.
This is getting good, Steve.
Oh, wow. And I like Initial B trying to just defense it out and hold his ground for the rest of it. Yagami plays one of those styles where he literally is going to try every approach. He's going to punish so much harder. But it's good, though. I mean, you still got the lead, albeit a small one.
Nice side stuff.
That was so good.
Nasty.
That was so good.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, bro. You don't survive this one.
That's the round.
Next round.
Okay. Initial B.
He's got some good moments in here, but Yagami is just so trained.
I mean, if he was able to capitalize on some of those blocks and those launches we were talking about earlier, you were talking about earlier, then we'd be talking about a different game. It'd probably be 2 rounds up right now, but there you go, 4-2, sprinkling in the low, make them keep guessing. Perfect spacing on the electrics. If you extend anything into that range, you're launched.
Oh,
like I said, if you extend anything into that range, that's game.
He finally felt the fear sinking in. That's what that was. He stood there in front of the electric. You can't feel fear in this game. It's too late once that happens.
Bro, Reina is cool, bro.
She's pretty awesome.
Reina is so cool.
As much as I hate Mishima.
Yeah, bro. I'm just saying, dude.
Tired of all these Mishimas.
I'm tired of these damn Mishimas in my Tekken again.
They all got electrics and hell sweeps and demon's breath.
Oh, man.
Leave me alone. Yagami looking very impressive, especially in the first game. Some of what he was doing in the first game was
I think I just saw
was
Chicken.
tough to beat.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, I will say, though, he did do a good job just contesting, right? Like, it was anybody could come in there and they see Yagami and they're like, oh, man, I gotta. But I can tell you right now, first playing a character like Asusena, which I got to give him props for, a unique Asusena at that. Like, he used so many of those the character's moves that I'm not even seeing in a lot of tournament play. So that tells you alone that my man is actually just an Asusena player. And I'm a fan of character loyalist as well. But it's going to go to Yagami. Yagami, like I said, probably one of the better Reinas in the world, bro.
Too good. Too good, Yagami. Well, we'll see more Yagami in the round 2 of pools. That'll be a little later today. By the way, round 2 of pools, chat, which is more or less you could think of like the semifinals, that's going to start at around 4 p.m. our time. So that's a little bit over 4 hours from now. So definitely stick around today. You don't want to miss out because there's going to be so many, you know, big hitters against big hitters during those. Tomorrow, we're going to have the top 24 and the top 8. But you want to see the path and see how they all got there because otherwise you're going to be missing out on some of the best bangers that you're going to see the whole tournament.
That's facts. Listen to Spooky. You don't want to miss anything. I always tell people, like, you want to tune in because you want to know the story. A lot of times people get to the finals day and they're like, oh, man, I don't know who this is, what happened. You got to go back and watch the VOD. And look, I'm not knocking anybody, but I promise you, being up to date on the story, getting into finals, is probably one of the better things. One of the reasons I also like commentating because I like being there watching the story unfold. I like to see the route, how the player got there, who they took out, who was in the path, you know what I'm saying? So make sure you guys tune in, man. And if not, obviously, go back and catch the VOD. Or, like we said before, B&E Esports on YouTube is where you should go to catch all the matches that you've missed from a big event like this, especially a Masters level event where you're getting the best Tekken competition in the world. It's sick.
Yeah, so far, the biggest upset that we saw was EXO up against Khan. That was something else. EXO showing some good anti-Leroy tech and very, very ridiculous offense. Very hard to stop.
And you were just talking about how Khan had a very nice Leroy.
Heck
It was
yeah,
still,
his Leroy was sick.
his Leroy is nice, bro.
I thought that EXO was going to give him a good match, but I couldn't imagine that he was going to beat him 2-0 that way. That was crazy.
Like I mean, you called it those Spooky. You was like, hey,
I just say he's a secret killer. Those are the most scary, the secret killers. You don't even know what that guy's about. You can barely find the tapes. You don't got time to find those tapes. He's too busy studying the tapes of all the Korea guys and the Japan guys and other Pakistan guys. You don't got time to look at videos of little old EXO. EXO was coming at him.
One of the things I like to tell people is, you know, these bigger players have such a target on their back. EXO came into this looking at Khan, and he was like, I want to beat Khan. And Khan was like, I got to get through this guy, right? Like,
it's the difference. It's like Buster Douglas versus Tyson,
it is,
right?
Bro, it's
you know, Buster Douglas had more to fight for during that match.
That's
he just had more to fight for. That's what it came down to.
That's bars.
Definitely had more to fight for.
But see, that's why I'm happy.
Exactly what you mean.
You see what I'm talking about? Spooky, no, he's one of them.
Ooh, man, that was something else. Well, Khan is still gonna have a chance on loser side, so worry not. We might see more of them soon. In the meantime, we got another one coming up. We got Kyle Rago up against Unshipped Nut. That's crazy. Why didn't you ship that nut? Unshipped Nut. We'll see what they got.
What is up with these
I think I
names?
broke Steve just now. I'm sorry, chat.
Look,
You
man,
should have shipped that, man. What's going on? You can't just leave that unshipped.
I can't.
Bro, these names, bro. These fucking names.
You know
Oh,
what?
man.
Welcome to the TWT stream. This is great.
Oh,
This is
too funny.
You're so stupid. Got to do something about them
Zafina.
unshipped nuts, bro. That's crazy.
Telling you,
You gotta ship those, man.
I'm dead, bro.
He plays Steve. All right.
Excuse me.
Oh, this bars.
Oh,
Spooky.
man.
It's so stupid. Engage.
All right,
Oh my
Kyrie goes starting off strong. I find this match is pretty good for. It's not that Steve is not a strong character right now because he's actually very good. But I find that this match is pretty annoying as the Steve player because she got the back 1+2. She got the back 1 as the Punisher from long range. She got so many annoying tricks to fight Steve at range. And Steve is not necessarily strong at the mid to the long range. He's a lot stronger when he's up close, really rushing you down with his heat strings, his back 1 strings, and that type of thing.
And Zafina is one of these characters that, like, you're going to have a hard time hitting, right? And Steve has not the best lows. On top of that, he really has to commit, and they're a lot slower lows than normal. So this is going to be tough. Look at this. You just stay in stance.
She did a limbo. That was crazy. There you go. Still got a little bit of heat left. He's probably thinking about that Fox. What do they call it? The Fox 5?
Fox 5. Fox 5 or something
there
like
you
that.
go.
Yo, I love that he let the stance rock. That was so sick. Over here.
Ouch.
Calrego.
Armor. I don't want your pressure. You can keep it.
Yo,
That's
get
so
up.
annoying. It's hard to get up correctly against that.
I mean, it kind of puts a spin on, like, you know how... Oh, nice
Ooh,
dunk.
They might have fought a Steve or two in their time.
Maybe. And that was great damage. Look at the spacing once again. It goes back right back to that range you were talking about, where she's really going to have a better time dealing with Steve than Steve is going to have an easier time dealing with her.
Help me out, bro. What do I do?
Yo.
Hey, look, man. She's going to fight you from really far away, so you just got to get up close, all right? You just got to get out there and hurt him.
Wow. Came up with the towel, huh?
Throw the towel.
Throwing a damn towel. Throwing a damn towel. My man meant that, bro. Every time I think it, I just think about how he was sweating and drooling when he's like, throwing a damn towel. My man meant that, bro. He was trying to save that dude's life. He was trying to save his life, Spooky. He was spitting and everything. Throwing a damn towel. My man in there getting pummeled to death. That's how you know it was a real fight. I said pummeled. Oh, man.
Okay, that was a good start, but a bit risky there with the wild standing 1+2.
Actually, down 2 is definitely one of the options you want to go to more likely in this matchup with the character. Tries to sway to the left. It's not going to work. Not going to even break the throw.
Oh, my God, your arm. He needs those. He don't use his feet. Oh, my goodness.
I like how they showed like the little astral version of Azazel there.
Again.
Those ducks, man.
I'm telling
Over
you.
here.
There we go. No, you need that combo. Oh, and that was the worst thing that could have happened. Got punished by the wild standing 1-2. He burst. Trying to fix the combo.
Okay. Ooh,
Man,
running
Calrego.
away.
It's extra devastating because they're playing to the strengths of the matchup. He's never overcommitting. He's never saying, okay, I'm ahead, so I'm just going to rush in. He's really playing that mix of long range. It's making it so tough for Unshipped Nut to really play right now.
Okay.
Scarecrow down 4-1. Okay, nice little 3-piece there. Ducked on the high.
Engage. And just like that.
He didn't get to play. Calrego.
Another unshipped nut, bro. That's crazy.
Man, he got off the stage mad quick. He's like, I never fought Zafina before. Ah!
All right. My man was like, I don't know what was happening.
Yeah, watch out for Zafina, one of the most dangerous characters, especially right now.
Yo, my
version
man
2.02.
He was really repping his character. He had a matching outfit with his character. Did y'all see that? He had on like the pink Zafina shirt with a pink flannel with Zafina on the shirt. Do y'all not? That's so sick. That's how you know my man's a character loyalist. Look, and if you're a loyalist to the Tekken World Tour, TekkenWorldTour.com is where you should go to check up on everything involving the tournament, no matter where it is in the world, at Tekken and at B&E Esports on Twitter/X. Of course, if you want to see some of these amazing matches, B&E Esports on YouTube is where you should go for all the historic matches, all the matches from the most recent Master event, Dojo, Challenger. You can find them here at B&E Esports. And of course, if you're going to talk about us on any social, hashtag TWT2025 is what you should post that on there. Look, guys, we do have more Tekken for you guys. We know we said this is pools, but look, day 2.
There's so much more, for real.
Only day 2. We got 3 days of this bad boy. So look, come back, join us on the other side of this break. We have more Tekken 8 action from CEO 2025 right after this.
visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent. Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form.
Is that what you call us Digimon?
I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that? You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
The World Tree has been attacked. It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the future.
We must fulfill our mission. Agent.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 2025 is back. More Tekken 8 action. Points are on the line. Pride is on the line. EWC spots are on the line. Thank you for tuning in. We got more Boom Tekken 8 action. Markman, Tasty Steve holding it down. Team Spooky taking a break. But it's all right. We got you covered.
He will be back later. But again, Steve, it's nice to see you again, man. It's going to be another fun-filled day of Tekken action. You know, we've been going through. I've been watching in the crowd as well. I can't wait to see who is going to get into our second qualifier rounds later on today. But, of course, who's going to qualify for top 24. And by the end of today, we will know who's in our top 24 and eventually what paths they have to take to eventually go to top 8 and win the whole thing.
Well, we're definitely going to find out. We've seen, like, a few upsets here already.
Yep.
But my man rocking the Macho Man shirt, that shirt go crazy.
Yo, so I'm assuming that is Macho Man.
It has to be, right?
That is Macho Man. Macho Man coming up against Captain Turtles.
I like turtles.
Captain Turtles and Macho Man snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Bonesaw, let's go.
Oh, and he's playing King. Hold on.
What's up, everybody? I see the love in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in, man. We got Main Man in the chat, too. What's up, Main Man?
Yo, the main man himself.
Hey, guys. It's Mark Mansui. Oh, okay. Good punish there.
Every time I think of the main man, I think about Lobo from DC saying how he's the main man. He's like, yo, I'm the main man. Every time I watch
Lobo is so sick.
He is sick. Jason Momoa is going to be Lobo. Anyway,
that's what I heard. Speaking of which, we got a big toss into the Muscle Buster split.
Kuniku Buster.
Man, see, I love you, Steve. You know the good stuff. Kidiku Man reference here. Of course, Heat Smash sidestep.
Yo, what is that music? Did they change the music on this song, on the stage?
You turn it up in my headphones. Hold up. It sounds crazy. Okay, Wavu Wavu.
Is this Jason Voorhees theme? What
yeah,
is
I hear the killer noise. What's going on? Okay. Oh, he tried to get it.
Yeah, you got a micro step to get that. What a wave dash into the Muscle Buster again.
Bust the bus. Oh, he tried to go for the unblockable.
Yo, cheeky.
Bro, I miss that unblockable. I miss the forward-facing unblockable. I miss that move.
Same, bro.
Okay, here we go. Toe break. Follow up here. Oh, we shooting sharp today? We lock it up with scorpions?
Bars. Back 1-2 with a duck.
Oh, sidestep hop knee. What's the adjustment here? Oh, that was great.
That was sick.
I love it. Do it again.
Oh, 3-2-2, yeah. Aye.
Into the run-up.
Running
KO. King onslaught. Oh, he's feeling himself. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's feeling himself. Bro, that's just the first game. You need to calm down.
He's like, you know what, you're right. That was what he's like, you know what, you're right.
Dude, he even got the Macho Man shaped glasses.
I know, dude.
That's
he knows
crazy.
what's up. That guy knows what's up. I'm a fan.
Okay.
And he's a King player. I'm a fan.
I am definitely a fan, but man, you can't pop off too soon. Too soon, Junior. Let's see what he got here. Jab rush here. Oh, he is working those
Yo,
bombs,
the 1-2-1 hanging vertical suplex.
That's a 2 break, by the way. I mean, you can break it with 1 or 2 now.
What?
Yeah.
That's lame.
Boink. Caught him. This is going to hurt. Oh, into the flurry at the wall. I love how it's a shining ender, too. It's so sick.
Bro, you know what's crazy? When I was, like, getting adjusted to King and T8.
Yeah.
How they changed the multi-throw starters, the arm and
the 1+3 and the 2+, it messed me up bad. I'm like,
I literally thought something was wrong with my controller.
I can't already see no more. I can't do it.
I thought something was wrong with my controller. I was like, yo, what is happening right now?
That happened to me like when they made the change. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Yeah. I know exactly the pain you're going through.
Bro, I was freaking out. I was looking around my room. Nobody was there. It was just me.
It's like, I can't do the multi-throw. What's going on? What's wrong with me?
Oh, he broke the stun. Did you see that?
I see. Yeah. Here we go.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Captain Turtles.
He definitely sounded like Main Man when he did that. I was like, wow.
I tried to, man. I try to throw respect on the name. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Oh.
Has it?
Oh.
Bro, one more time.
One time. E-burst.
Oh, what a beefy combo.
Hey, that took off mad damage.
Oh, into the blues twister.
Heard the crowd.
Okay. He's definitely feeling himself. So Macho Man need one more round. Can he do it though? Can he pull it off? Domowashi. Okay. Boom. Now what?
Yo, STF.
STF.
A little wave. Ooh,
Single toe
to the
foothold.
blue.
Ooh. He's gonna make this work. Now what?
Okay. Yo, Macho
Into
Man.
the big slow. No,
Not
he
this
tried to
time.
RKO one more time.
Not this time. But you're still dead.
Yep, but the palm strikes ends up taking it. Macho Man will move on. It's over, bro. Get up.
Cat noises. Oh, and you see and he's got the Insomniac Spider-Man thing on his tattoo on his arm.
Okay.
Yo, I like this guy.
I like it. He definitely was ready.
Okay. All right. Mr. Randy Savage, a.k.a. the Macho Man. All right.
Well, if you guys are tuning in, you guys are in for a treat. We have so many great matches that are coming up. Again, a lot of the players. Kudons, I believe, is in this group.
Yes.
So I'm excited to see how he does. I'm just thinking about all the qualifiers, how it's only a matter of time, man. The legend of Kudons. If you guys don't know about the Tekken 7 legend, how he came back after almost 10 years from not competing on an international level. That was a great story. If you guys haven't seen it, there's a lot of good videos out there that kind of detail his journey. But, make Mishima's do something. I want to see if he has still what it takes. He finally made the switch from Devil Jin, no longer using that character. Now is full-time Heihachi.
As much as I am a character loyalist,
bittersweet.
I'm a character loyalist. You know this, right? Even though I can play multiple characters, I very rarely switch characters in tournament.
Yeah.
I have so much respect for character loyalists. But also I am a fan of players, especially longtime players, who return to a game and they do play different characters that might fit their style because they change the character. I respect that even too.
Yeah.
So just to see him switch to a character that deals the damage that I feel like his input requires, I'm okay with that. Also, I just realized the hat you're wearing, it's actually ridiculous. I literally just saw
the drip?
Yeah,
There's actual drip on
it's
that
actually
Tekken?
drip. That's actually sick. I need that sweater. You just reminded me.
I got this from the Tekken booth over at Evo Japan. So yep.
I need that sweater. I need it. Anyways,
they sold out, bro. I
should have grabbed it as soon as That's what happens, kids. Don't hesitate.
But my homegirl bought that. I was about to be like, you know what? Give me that. I need to give this ticket.
See, Mark, I appreciate that.
Anyways, we're going to get into this action here. We got Roizo King going up. Man, we got another King player. I'm all about it.
Versus F or F.
I don't even want to know what that means.
F or F fun. Yeah, I think that's right.
For fun? Is that yeah? For
F
fun?
or F fun.
All right, here we go. Victor, not King. We got Victor versus Lydia Sobieska.
That's the Prime Minister of Poland. Also, this outfit is crazy.
Man, that is actually crazy.
The outfit is crazy.
The detail?
Yeah, no, for real. The first time I saw it, I was like, damn.
That's pretty sick. Bro, but speaking of drip, look at Victor, man. Victor comes equipped.
My man be clean, bro.
Yeah.
He's like anime KFC guy.
Yeah, man. I have so much respect for Victor, even though he's French.
Yeah.
No offense. Oh, oui. Damn, look at this. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of Lydia play. I've been watching a lot of Lydia play. She is scary.
She really is. Me and Spooky was definitely just talking about that.
Here we go. Let's see what he does. The pressure here has him towards the wall here. Caught him with the mid. Whoa, this could be really scary.
I like that gets out of the way of the geyser.
Yeah, he got so lucky there. That geyser still has a lot of great pressure options by the wall.
Heat burst to stop the pressure.
He tried to catch him. Great interrupt there. Oh my God, right back at you. They shoot.
I like how she dodged it. That was so tight.
Political storm.
Prime Minister of Poland.
Heat activation. Heaven and earth. What's the mix?
Okay, I liked it. I love her hop kick animation.
Yeah, Polska karate. Man, she knows how to punch.
Yeah.
I love it when she does that crazy full charge
No,
punch.
I love it, bro. It
And it
looks
goes
so
like
sick.
half screen. It's crazy. I hope she does it. Oh,
the power. I like.
Man, power crush.
You got the touch.
Okay, the floor, by the way,
is lava.
You know, once you get a violent knockdown on the floor, you get a little spike. You will send your opponent to the skies here. That is what the floor blast is. Sir Victor, how are you going to deal with this pressure? Boom! Hey! Big combo follow-up, pull it in the storm. I thought he was going to get caddy quarter combo. Ooh.
Break the glass in case of emergency.
Yeah, he's definitely breaking all the glasses right now because that is going to be one dead Victor. Okay, okay.
Oh, what a legend.
I am legend. All right, we getting some advice here. What you going to do? Is that a Kingdom Hearts head?
I've been thinking it the whole time. It's 100% a Kingdom Hearts head.
Might offend people. I don't like that game.
Yeah, man.
It's all good. It's all good. My bad. My bad. You know, we all can't get along somehow. You know, people have their differences.
I don't know, man. We still got to talk about how, you know what I'm saying, how I like 8.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. We might fight.
I
just looked at Steven in the eye right now.
I
He's
really wish I saw how Mark Man
okay.
turned around and looked at me. That was great. He's like, oh, yeah. If y'all saw how Mark looked at me when I said that, bro, he's like, right now, Steve, this is where you want to...
Time out that guy in the chat. You can't boo me.
Oh, man.
Anyways, we're going to start this off. Here we go. For fun, able to take game number 1 so far.
Oof. Oh, the launcher. Get the trade on both sides, but Victor's going to get the combo, though.
Nice. Gets the full... He's going to get the activation, the follow-up here at the wall. Doing some decent damage. He stayed on the floor that time.
Oh, the spring.
And the rage art, but does he have enough life? He does not have enough life. That is a really bad situation there. Really shitty, just like Squall.
Yep. What? Hold on, bro. You better chill, man.
What are you talking about? I'm just doing commentary.
Yeah.
Okay, caught him with the low. Oh, down back 4.
Oof.
And again. Let's see what he got.
Yep, running away with it. 1, 2, 2.
Oh, that
nice.
was so sick. Now heat activation. This is where it can get scary. Got him with the throw.
Oh.
Bro, that throw is so OD.
Yeah, it is. It's like the evolution of all. That's definitely going to work.
Okay. For my people. For my
the
peeps
bird
in the
comes
streets. Now running it. Oh my God, the back swing on the approach.
On the low.
Okay, Raizo King, what you got? Tying things up here, 1 round apiece now.
Yo, Raizo King is trying, bro. This is... My man is leaning closer to the pixels. I see you.
Okay, nice. Gets the follow-up here. He's going to put him into another situation here. Swords are coming out, goes for the low option. Oh, man, he put him into the blender.
Yeah, my man was not ready. All right, here we go.
I feel like production's going to beat me up because I think they're fans of 8 too.
I mean, look,
as
they should be.
Here we go. Okay, the follow-up here, pushing towards the wall.
Oh, nice heat burst.
Yeah, good option there. And the normal throw again. That's the second time he's gotten caught by it. Uh-oh.
To the wall.
Uh-oh. Liddy, what happened? The cameraman got...
The cameraman
got
mixed.
disconnected.
It's the 3rd dimension, bro. Welcome to it.
Dude, what a turn of fates there. Once Lydia had the corner control, that was all. Anyways, we're going to go into here. Went for the big advancing hop kick early on. Gaiza! Good follow-up here with the forward 4-2. Again, the approach here from Lydia. But a
down,
big counter hit.
Yeah.
That's what you get for doing all that punching, huh?
Down. To the wall.
What's the mix? Keep him there.
The
low,
geyser.
the low. It has to come out at some point. Oh my God, there's the low. Gets the counter in at the wall, and that's going to close out the round. We are all tied up, Steve. We're going to the final game.
Raizo King.
All right, man. I like it. I respect it.
All right, here we go.
Bro, he's stressing. It's not that serious. I can feel the stress through his hat right now. All right, anyways, we're going to go back into this, the pivotal final game. What do we got?
Oh, yo, just instant counter hit right out of there. Full combo conversion.
Okay. Does he go for the spike here? This time, going for the mid action. He's going to go for low eventually. There it is.
Ooh.
Look at the pressure. He went for the grab.
I like the series. Yo, the hop kick, yo.
Telegraphed like crazy.
Okay, F for fun.
Guaranteed. No, he didn't go for the shoulder. He had a guaranteed shoulder, and he could have had the wall splat.
And he might have the rage right. Okay, all right. Bro, I like the swoops on her hands. Reminds me of the Power Rangers. That's sick. All right, here we go.
See,
Yo.
Rest in power.
There you go.
What you got?
All right, not gonna lie, I missed quite a bit.
With the first blood. You know, if you were gonna get in a fight, especially in the hood, how crazy would it be if someone pulled out the Dragon Dagger and started busting out a tune? I would be scared of that guy.
I'm telling you right now, I'm running.
I ain't messing with that guy.
I'm running the opposite way of the water.
The opposite way of the water. That's how you know he's the real one. You hear the roar, it's over.
I was like, I'm out.
I heard the first 2 notes.
I heard the first 2 notes. If you hit that, I'm out of here.
That's not an ocarina. I'm out.
Exactly.
All right, 2 rounds here for Lydia. All right, pushing. Let's see what happened.
Man, I love how Raizo King is mixing in a lot of these Victor strings, man.
Ooh.
Punish.
Okay.
Something small. Goes for the mix.
Yep. Goes for the mid option that time, but I like the power crush there to kind of get the pressure, alleviate the action that's happening. Bro, he got launched as soon as he tried.
Going a little too fast. Going a little too fast. 1 round apiece. Excuse me, 2 rounds to 1. F for fun with the lead.
That was pretty much parfait. Oh, down back 4 again. Almost had the counter hit. Oh, man, I like the use of the low jabs just to kind of take the pressure back.
I mean, I feel like they're pretty good versus Lydia because obviously she's going to be going into a lot of stances, so it really does kind of check her. She really calls you out to like kind of go further into her moveset. This time the throw doesn't work.
But one of the things I'd like to see for fun do is utilize sidestep right in those situations where he feels like the sidestep might. Oh, bro, the wall.
Yo, the combo is crazy.
Oh my God. He tried to do running one afterwards. The follow-up there, he went for the knee. Okay. What are you gonna do? Oh, big risk. Oh, he's in there though.
Damn, he's in there.
Definitely not gonna live.
Oh no, he definitely is dead. He's definitely dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
She hit a lot of rage arts in the set. Fight Sonore.
The
Deep
big
breath,
exhale.
Deep
The big
breath,
exhale.
Waiting to exhale. Damn.
That soundtrack is crazy.
That is.
That soundtrack is crazy.
How Lydia got her groove back? Man. All right. I respect it. All right. He gave big thumbs up. All right. We're going to, of course, see these players maybe a little bit later on today. But again, more pools action. Guys, thank you for tuning in. CEO 2025. Tasty Steve and Mark Man in the cut. We're here to give it to you, but what you going to do with it?
What you going to do with it, though?
It's going to be fun. We got
Yo, Mark, you've been dropping bars recently, man. Ever since you came back to commentary.
Do they know?
You be dropping bars. They don't know, bro. My man Mark be dropping bars.
You know, my favorite one was when we saw Pena going crazy on Evil Japan. I'm not going to say it, but man, his name is
so
Pena.
Good.
So you don't forget it.
It's so
you
good.
don't forget it.
Oh, man.
But we got Even to Win It coming up on stage right now.
So
Going
first
up
off,
against Gem. Yep.
So first off, you see, In It to Win It has actually done an amazing job of losing weight.
Yeah.
Last time shout out for real, man. In It to Win It. Literally, I saw him. I was like, "Yo, what the?" And he's like, "Yeah,
living up to
bro.
the name.
He's in it to win it, bro. Winning it in life because he's taking care of himself, man. But he's gonna be going up against Jim. Not too familiar with Jim. Like an actual Jim in the holograms, Jim like GEM.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Gem in the hologram. Man, people don't know about that either.
They don't know.
They did have a remake not too long ago though. But
How
still,
was it?
I didn't watch it.
I didn't watch it either.
But I mess with the holograms though. Anyways, we're gonna get into the games, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This is just the start. We're still in pool play, but eventually we're gonna get to the second round of pools, which will lead us to our top 24 later on tonight. That top 24 will be played out in its entirety tomorrow into our top 8. And, of course, we'll find out who is our winner, who is going to get those coveted Tekken World Tour points, who's going to qualify for the EWC, and, of course, who's going to have those bragging rights. Because, you know, these countries, they're smacking, they're battling.
Yeah,
they're trying to figure it out. In it to win it. What you got? Going up against Gem.
But, yeah, man. Masters level event action here, man. I tell people all the time, if you really need to know where we're coming from when it comes to the competition, this is world-class talent here for Tekken.
You say Nina versus Jim?
Again, really happy to see everybody here. We see you guys in the chat. We have a little bit of a different experience here. We can see you guys. So, again, hope you guys are enjoying. Thank you guys for tuning in, spending your weekend with us.
Facts, that's true. Oh, they got a special intro.
Bro, that fit too. Oh, my, I didn't even realize the little violet system detail.
I never noticed that.
The violet systems on the shoulder?
You beat me in your... I've never seen this.
She just cut the road.
Tight. Oh, man, I've never seen that intro before.
I mean, Lee is a rare character in tournament play, man.
Yeah.
So we don't really get to see him too much. So this is nice to see. Big combo in it to win it. Able to get the follow-up here into the heat burst.
Oh, yeah. In it to win it has been around for quite some time, bro. He's no spring chicken. My man definitely be out here playing some video games. So don't let it fool you.
Don't get it twisted. Speaking of twisted, twisted him right out of the air here with the heat burst. The follow-up went for a hop in back 3-3. Yep, we see you guys in the chat. Thanks for saying hello. Steve and I here, we're going to be holding it down for you guys for the next hour.
Oh,
While standing too. Oh, but the bobbles on the combo. Doesn't matter. Gets the grab. The follow-up. Broke his neck.
Right. Assassin arts, baby.
How can you bang?
But we need Death by Degrees too, bro. Death by Degrees 2 was slap.
That game, I feel like, was underappreciated.
You
had to learn how to play it.
Yeah.
Okay. Elbow crack here. A forward 2-1. Wow. Let it rip.
Yo, the 2-2-3. Okay.
Damn it to the violet knee. Nice duck there on the back 3-3. Able to get the wall standing 2 full juggle. He should be able to close it out.
Any lead player will tell you that move is like 100% hit rate on me, bro.
The back 3-3?
Dude, it hits me so much.
Yo, he is. You have to be careful about the whiffs here. Who went for Acid Storm? Got interrupted there. They traded. Reverse Ivory. Duck.
Yeah, my man knows. In it to win it. I told you. He's been around these parts before, but he drops the combo. Eats a 4-2-1 for his troubles. Big counter hit.
He was pressing buttons. Okay. Activation station.
Guns.
Peter Guns like what?
Yo, this dude Mark, bro.
I mean, they don't know, man. We gets down, baby. For the crown, baby.
Uptown, baby. Uptown.
Okay, now what he's going to do? Nice rush down with the down 4-1-2. Looking to end things here with another duck.
Yeah.
Yo, Gem has to be careful. Gem has been using a lot of strings here. Knowing that his opponent knows when to react to the highs. Ducks under, gets the wall standing launch.
And you should have seen Jim. Jim looked over, started trying to talk to Ender to win it. He just hit him with the nod. That's my kind of reaction. I'm not trying to hear you talk to me in the match. Man, that was crazy. Yeah, it was.
What
Stop
is Coach
talking to me.
Gonna say right now? Hey, man, he really in it to win it.
Yo, look, this dude is actually in it to win it.
You know, there's a famous saying on the internet. They do with strings.
Oh, they do it.
You can't be that guy.
You don't want to be that dude.
You have to choose your offense wisely.
Yo, mine's doing strings. Not my house, he ain't. I thought he was your friend.
All right, guys, we're going to get into this. Game number 2. In it to win it has game number 1 locked and loaded. Top 8 is tomorrow, by the way, if you are curious. We are still in pool play right now. Bro, cut the rose. We're going in.
Bro, I love how it's her old, like how she does the swipe with the one hand. Yeah.
That her old windmills, man.
Yo, the multi-throw, roll them up.
Fruit roll-ups? Oh.
Yeah.
Check with the kicks.
Okay.
Ooh,
He stopped doing strings. Wait a minute. He didn't finish the string. What? That's what his homie told him. He's like, bro, stop doing the stop doing strings.
He slapped him. He's like, you stop. Like, you know when your homie's trying to eat something,
yeah,
they're not supposed to
hit the
eat,
hand.
stop it out of the hand. Yep. That was the moment.
Engage.
Down 4-4-4 here. Okay, caught
Good
him.
delay.
The power crush there. Hitman transition. Let's see what he does. Put the brakes up. This I'm going with the mid. Like, oh, you want to duck my straight? Okay. That was
Make
good.
it count.
Back-to-back 4
Oh, that time he could make it to kill the Rage Run.
In it to win it, though. The guns. Yo, the last bullet?
You know that?
That's just going to Rage Run. Good.
The bullets when they shoot?
Wanted, bro.
Dude, that thing is crazy.
Yeah, that movie was crazy.
You think Nina got those skills? She's an assassin, right?
I mean, See, that just makes me now. I'm gonna customize my Nina to look like Angelina Jolie. And
I just thought about that, dude.
Slaps. How can they slap? Nice. Slice up 1-2. Got him with the
that was
now you're the Angelina Jolie fucking Nina
Geyser
stick.
Cannon, Divine Cannon.
Yo, in it to win it.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Low Harry. Not
you have to get the follow-up there. You can't let him get away like that. Okay. Again, you got to... Whoa, betrayer combo? Right into the multi-throw? Bro, you just got cracked open.
The schoolboy?
Make a wish. Wishbone crack. Okay. Follow with the combo. Wow. I've never seen that in my life. Both of our eyes got super big. He got a counter hit launcher and he backflipped on him. That's crazy.
Yo, the sauce was crazy.
Bro.
My man said, hold up, bro.
All right, swag level 10.
Oh, God.
Combo level 0. But that was crazy. Man, I was not ready for that.
Bro, the way Mark
You
looked
got a sick
around.
jacket, though.
Yo, that
I'll give
jacket
it
go
up.
crazy.
Oh, man.
Yo, y'all should have seen how much.
Launcher does a backflip. I'm like, whoa, what's going on? Hold up. I was not ready for that.
I definitely was not ready.
You see something new all the time on the Tekken World Tour, man. I love it.
Oh, my gosh. I wish I had seen Mark's reaction.
I thought he was going to do something crazy. I was like, I've never seen this combo before for a split second. I was like, I definitely never saw this combo.
What if he had done a combo? Like, what if he did that, I would have lost it, bro. I'm going to tell you right now.
I was like, what the
I love seeing beyond what is known.
So we're doing a backflip, then a heat engage, or a heat burst.
With King, I'm going to do hop knee, and I'm just going to start running.
No.
I'm just going to start running.
And then you Jaguar step back.
There you go. There you go. Swag out. Swag out, baby.
Oh,
Anyways, we're going to get our next
I'm
game.
dead, bro.
Our next two players up on the stream right now. We got Buckets.
Buckets.
Who are they going up against? We're going to find out in a bit. Guys, thanks for tuning in. Lots of matches
He's
here,
my
man.
favorite two commentators.
We're trying to get into our second set of pools after this initial set. What they got? I'm trying to look.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that is
he got
fucking Margin Obama.
My man got the DJ
Margin Obama
up there. What the hell?
That is the new Hot X series using the WASD panel. That is a modular controller. They even have
the hell?
Yeah, that's the X1.
The X1, a modular controller.
I can learn a lot about somebody if
He's definitely a gym player.
That's the kind of person you are, huh?
My man looks like he uses a modular controller. I can tell by the Scream hat.
Yeah, you could change the. Right now he has a WASD. You could change that to be all button style, like a hitbox, right? You could have there's a lever too. There's an actual lever.
Oh, that's sick as hell, actually.
Fully modular. You can change the buttons at the bottom with analog sticks as well. It's pretty cool.
Man, you remember that game that came out on Xbox all those years ago?
Which one?
The one that had the crazy controller.
Oh, Dragon.
And it was like a mech
Steel
game.
Battalion.
First off, I love that game.
Yeah, Steel
but
Battalion.
That's what the kind of controllers people are pulling out now.
If somebody pulls that up to a tournament,
you get mad points, bro.
You get mad points.
You get Markman points. That's a lot, bro.
Fucking Paul versus Dragon. Have we seen this before?
For the emergency button for the nuke. That'll be crazy. Like, yo, this is my rage art button right here.
Look, I want y'all to know that's why me and Markman get along. Stuff like this.
I got that.
Of course you have that, Mark.
I'm a controller collector.
Of course you have that, Mark.
Steve went to my place one time.
Bruh.
And, I had to give him the tour.
Yeah, I don't understand, bro. This dude, Markman, is a collector. My man had shipments coming in the air at the same time they were dropping out boxes. Like, you ever seen these before?
Drops?
Never seen these before, Steve? I was like, I have not.
All right, here we go. We got Shadow Wizard Money Mike going up against Buckets.
Damn,
no
what
wonder
a name.
we couldn't see it on the screen.
Damn, what a name.
Shadow Wizard Money Mike. That's tight. All right, Money, show me what you got. Oh, dude, they're doing jumping jabs. This tournament has had so many jumping jabs.
Mm-hmm. And some of them have been effective, too.
Uh-huh. Okay, big combo coming up. Here we go.
Boom. Dude, Paul is so sick at 8 now.
Yeah, I know you've been playing him, too. He has full extensions combo. He has that aerial tailspin. Salvo, and then counter hit there. Oh, he caught him. Oh, but triple roll?
Yo, the pigeon roll. The bird taking a bath.
That's the bird feeder. Nope, it's my bad.
It's my bad.
Ooh, counter hit.
Oh, that says a lot. He got that slide counter hit from so far away.
Good break on the command.
I love the mix-up that Mr. Buckets is doing, though.
Oh, Buckets is going in with the bucket right now. He is washing him on his feet. Now, what's the mix here? What are you going to do? Into the slidey once again.
Yo, Shadow Wizard Money Mike, though.
Bro, that is a sick name.
That's a sick name. Man, I've been talking about this, man. They've really been upping their game quality, their name quality, bro.
Freaking USA.
Engage. Oh, what a sidestep.
Yeah, I feel like you need to upgrade your name now too. You're Tasty Steve, but you need like a Shadow Wizard part now too.
Actually,
so
I might.
You could be like Tasty Steve from the hidden village of the under the leaves or something like that.
Shadow Tasty
Something crazy
Steve.
like that, right?
Yo, you right. You're right. We gotta start putting the clan names on there.
Yup. Okay.
Oof.
Tasty Steve of the Gote 13.
Oh, yo, I'm just saying, that's kind of sick.
Here we go, Rage Art.
Yo, it's cold out here.
It's cold outside, man. You better put a jacket on.
Bro, you see how
you're about to get hit with the frostbite.
You see how he blows it to his hands?
Dragunov. That's a cold mamma jamma.
So cold out here, bro. What you looking at?
Taking game number 1 here.
Shadow Wizard Money Mike. Damn, that name is sick.
He put us on notice with that.
Yeah, look, my name is Whack, B.
I'm Mark, man. I need a new name now.
You need a new name, man. Shadow Wizard Money Mike. Damn.
I got mine.
What is it?
Laguna was the only cool part, Mark, man.
The hell?
I got mine now.
What you got?
Zidane is a bit. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, now we fight. We fight. Here we go. Starting things off. Big combo to get it. Here we go. Transition. Down. That is a sick ender.
It's such a sick
It is sick
ender,
ender. He
dude.
just drops them on their head. All right. Usually I don't read the chat like that, but somebody's asking which is the best part of the Gote 13. Which division?
Oh, wait. What happened?
Someone asked which division's the best.
Oh, man. You trying to make us have a full argument up here, man.
Yeah. Man, I can tell you which captain and which sub-captain's the best. I don't know about the division. Okay, follow up here.
I had a feeling he was going to drop that.
Okay, follow. Oh, had a chance there. Yes, be careful, out of range here.
Yeah,
Shadow
I was about to
Wizard
say.
Money Mike really trying to turn things around here, especially after Bucks got that first
combo?
game.
No.
Yo, I thought he was getting the follow-up.
He
That
tried to get
clean.
the down full. He tried.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, they're swinging. There's a lot of trading going on here. No, I thought we were going to see a launcher right there. Buckets. Buckets.
Now what's he going to do here? The follow-up here. Good punish.
Okay.
Caught him with the low into the grab. Good break. Look at the experience here. How is he going to approach right now? Gets the throw. One more hit can do it.
Oh, wow.
You got to
My
be
man
careful.
was
He has
brave
range,
with
though.
it.
He has range. Twist and shout. Good break.
Oh, man. I'm going to tell you right now, Shadow Wizard Money Mike, the movement ain't the best, but he's still trying to make something happen. The down 4-4 from the Dragunov.
What a nice whiff punish there on the flash elbow there. He tried to approach with the flash elbow, but just out of range there. Well, that's why making sure that you don't whiff is so important.
Okay. Using a lot of stance switches. Oh, wow, he canceled at the last second.
Ooh.
Nice little down 4-2. Oh, word?
Nice.
I've never even seen this one before.
I thought he was going to get the full
Yo,
thing.
Shadow Wizard Money Mike.
That's shadow magic, baby. Now what are you going to do with it? Activation. What's the mix-up? Goes with the low this time.
Yo.
Buckets looking to catch up here.
Break the legs.
And he still has heat smash. There it is.
Kill.
Going to the final round here, game number 2.
Oos.
Man, we got this a lot closer than I thought it would be.
You can never count out the Shadow Wizard Money Mike, bro.
Shadow magic equipped.
Oh, what
nice
a
stab.
sidestep.
Oh, man.
Whoa. Oh, the third dimension.
Yeah. Got to be careful here how you're going to approach here. Heat is running out.
Wow.
Second hit able to land here. Oh, be careful. Not able to use any of that heat.
Oh, wow, Rising 2 not going to work. Down 4-2 is going to get the job done.
Big launch he has. Oh, no, he's going to drop it. That might be it. And the check with the mid.
Okay. My man said I'm always on time.
Always on time. Give you my all. Man, that's a jam, too.
Bro, you know what's crazy?
What's up?
She's gonna be at this event today.
Here?
In SF. No.
Back at
My
home,
homie,
right?
my homie was hitting me like, yo, Steve, you in town? Ashanti around. I'm like, what?
Baby. R-U-L-E.
Oh man. Oh dude, I know Sherry Jennings would have been about that.
Yeah.
If I said Ashanti
She's out
was
here. She out here.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody hanging out.
I'm sorry,
Steve.
we
definitely
derailed the chat.
completely got
They are
derailed.
debating over Roman numerals in the chat right now. It's our fault, Steve. I'm sorry. I'm not going to bring it up anymore.
You're right.
I feel like we
You're
fought
right.
too much.
No, it's cool.
We can't fight,
do that.
you know,
we can't do it for the
brothers,
kids.
We brothers.
We can't do it for the kids,
Yeah.
bro. They're watching at home.
Yeah.
You know, they're quick to
Everyone
jump.
has
You know
their
what I'm
favorite
saying?
numbers.
They do.
But my favorite is Roman numeral T. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Anyways, we're going to get back into the action here. We got Big Dame.
Big Dame.
Versus that Koi going up on stream next. I hope you guys are ready.
Big Dame is another one of those players, kind of what me and Spooky was talking about.
Yep.
If you travel around the states at all for Tekken tournaments, you have seen Big Dame. And not only does he play in these tournaments, but he also helps run brackets as well. So I'm a big fan of Big Dame.
He's got to show up, and he shows up for the community.
That's facts.
So,
that's facts.
And
That's
he's still down to knock him down and play in the tournament, which is what I love. Man, if we were able to play in the tournament still,
I really wish I could. I'm gonna be real.
I would definitely love to cheer behind Steve.
Yeah, man. That's why we got to, man. We got to make
like,
Master Cup, bro. Bro, we be going
We need
off.
more people to show up to that event. I know not part of the TWT, but you know, obviously the Tekken teams out there. We had Harada-san and Michael Murray playing last year. We got to go, man, because that one year that we fought against the Tekken Joshibu, the Tekken Girls Club.
Yeah.
And Steve popped off hard on him. That was one of my favorite moments. Like, Steve, this girl's crazy. She's the Tekken king. You gotta kill her. You gotta kill her.
They were telling
me. We hella lied
They
to
was
Steve.
like, yo, Steve, bro, she's
a
so
killer.
good. They was like, this is the best player on the team. I was like, I'm gonna kill her. Like, it was so
I
crazy.
felt so bad for her. Steve popped off and he was like, man. Who is this? Who is this violent guy?
Oh my God. And they were all so nice too. I know they were like, yo, that guy's a jerk.
Just so you guys know, pop-offs like that are kind of rare in Japan, at least for the Japanese gamers. So we were definitely
really
degenerates.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're gonna get into the gaming action here. We got Big Dame with that Ling Xiao Yu going up against Dat Koi. Dat Koi with the Dragonov.
Okay. Oof.
Yo, Big Dame, I'm gonna call it out right now. He likes to put on a show with Xiao Yu.
Yes.
He's gonna try to hit somebody with a hypnosis and block him.
Free.
Every time I've seen him on stage on stream, he tries to put somebody in that world of hurt.
Once he knows that, he's like, oh, you don't know? I got you.
Oh, you don't know?
Oh, you don't know? Oh,
okay,
I see.
Got it. Get the down three to close things here.
Jab it.
Y'all be saying some weird shit in the chat, man. Y'all need to calm down. Tekken characters are not gonna fall in love with you. You need to calm down with that.
They're not real, guys. They're not real
It's
people.
still real to me, damn it.
It's real to me.
Okay, Root kick, follow up here. Oh, you can't look. You
I
can't
told you.
just look at it.
Oh, yo, you called it. Yo, Dame actually be going off.
Okay.
Oh, the tenor.
The stringers. Okay, the
Good
follow up
options,
here.
though.
Forward one, pressure. Oh, counter hit.
The back turn launch. Wait a minute. Hypnotist. Oh,
Good
goes
block,
for the low.
not the right punish.
I like the interrupt. Okay, that Koi.
Ike. Oh, second hit.
Caught you peeking, and that was on the beat drop. That was crazy.
Oh, made you look. Into the range yard. I respect it here. It's going to do some decent damage.
That's big damage, though. Now that I'm looking at the line bar, also, it's cold out here.
It's going to force Big Dame to actually have an interaction here because he's going to have to, yeah, he has a sliver. He's going to have to, no way to heal back. He has to fight it out. There's no time. He went for a grab. Look at that. He just backed up. Dat Koi played it smart.
Yep.
Do not put yourself into risk. Here we go. No fear of being counter hit either. Okay, throw from the back turn state here. Down back two, approach.
Oh, that was sick. You very rarely see those.
You must have forgot. Ooh, out of the sky. All right. Again with the pressure. He dash cancel. Wow, second hit.
Yo, what a block. Yo, Big Dame. Gets the combo conversion as well. Not a lot of damage, but his momentum, this is exactly what you want. Spins the heat.
He tried to do it. He's trying to get nasty with it.
The nip up, the low, not close enough for the clean hit, running two. Big Dame in trouble. Spins the heat smash.
Counter hit.
Big
Yo,
counter
range yard is available too.
Straight into it.
Here we go. I like it. Because because there were a few hits there. It should do a decent chunk of damage here, but I'm not sure if it's going to kill. It might be. It might be enough. It's not.
A sliver. Yo, the Harada Stimmy, he cares.
Ooh, from crouch, able to get the low hit. And here we go. Pushing further. Dame 2-1 right now in rounds.
Oh. Oh, interrupt. Yo, Dame aware that Koi likes to swing, so he's taking advantage of it. Ooh,
okay.
Everything's hitting right now for Big Dame. Oh, the California roll. Another round, and it might be the match. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. The nip up once again and gets the confirm. Big Dame taking game 1 with the Ling Xiaoyu.
Nice and clean there. Big Dame able to pull off. Always all smiles here from Big Dame.
What'd you say? Nice and clean?
Nice and clean.
Oh, okay.
Almost said simple and clean. My bad. I almost messed up.
Okay.
It's a good song, though. I'm going to say that. All right, here we go. Back into the action. Thanks, guys, for tuning in, spending your time with us. Shout out to your old dad.
Yo, your old dad in the chat was good, Brody.
Oh, the second hit. X marks the spot. Nah, Mark spots the X.
Yo.
You have him at the wall here. Big combo follow up here. What's the mix? Fake low parry.
The down 2. Spins all the resources.
Ooh, the trade.
That almost worked out. Yo, the crawl, the prone.
That was sick. Non-stop action here.
Oh, that was so sick.
That was super sick. I love it.
No resources left. It's going to be a lot harder to close out. Sneaks
All right,
in
I'm
the
back.
low. Big
I'm on
Dame
daddy duty, so I'm
with
be
the
in and
lead.
out.
Punch the bell. Start the round. Boom.
Okay.
Big launcher. To the wall we go. Yo, wait a minute. That Koi waking up, though. Okay, off the wall.
Oh, the delay throw is so cool.
Yo,
Pop and throw.
What?
Cancel.
Yo, Dame getting in his bag. The power crush, the low, the trades. Wait a minute. That Koi runs up with the ignition switch. Not going to get the hit, though, on the follow-up.
Okay. One more hit can do it. Ties it up. That Koi was really in his bag when he pulled off that move. I like it. Going for the slide.
Oh, the slide.
I don't hit that though.
Oh, what the?
Wait, what?
Wow. How did that hit? Okay, nice whip punish. I like that. This is big here. That Koi with a huge life lead here. He needs these rounds. He needs this game especially.
Told you that Koi's definitely been waking up. Nice punish. The back one to stop the approach. No. Wait a minute. No heat on either side. Only rage remains.
Doug. Oh, but a big counter hit once again. Big Dame, he has the rage. Let's see what he does with it.
Lure.
Forward, what approach? Into the roll.
Oh, that was so good.
Side step 4, good block.
Still
Great
alive.
punish. Oh, and the remix to ignition. Here we go. 2 rounds to 1. Okay.
I like that. AOP, get under there. Running 3.
Oh, missed the follow-up.
That could have been big news. He needed that. That Koi definitely looks like he's getting more comfortable in this matchup, specifically fighting Big Dame. Off the wall.
Okay, I like this here. Goes, oh my God!
You
he caught him looking!
You said it, caught him looking.
Final
Deer in
round.
headlights.
Yo, Big Dame has way too many setups for that thing. Oh, X marks the spot. Second hit, counter hit once again.
Get up. Okay, I like these options. Spends the rest of the resources to keep the pressure going. Hypnotist mix, working out. Tries to go for the roll and the throw, not going to work.
Good punish.
Here comes that Koi, though.
Oh, this is huge. He's going to get a big opportunity. He should be able to get the wall here.
And he's aware of the wall. Decent damage there.
Oh, it's all starting to hit. Everything is starting to land. Back one to interrupt. Here comes Big Dame. What you going to do with it? Good break.
That was a really good break, actually.
Counter hit. Oh, the back one
what the hell?
Oh! Not it! Oh, my
yeah.
God. Did not
crazy.
have enough life here. That slow motion. Steve grabbed my arm.
I'm sorry.
I've been trained for this. I've been through boot camp. It's now tied up here. I like what I'm seeing here. That Koi tying things up here. Peeling, offering some words of advice. He's like, hey, man, do that unblockable thing again. Put that unblockable on. It looks good.
Oh, wow. You see Peeling come up and talk to Big Dame?
Here we go. Let's see what happens.
I never realized he had on those kinds of gloves with the jacket, actually.
looking. Oh, maybe that's what Peeling said. Go for the delayed hypnotist here. Go for the mids.
Okay. Gets the low this time. Gotta watch out. That Koi definitely likes to use those prone attacks.
He is flowing with Xiao Yu right now.
Back one to stop the offense, and once again, just slipping in the hypnotist stance just to see how you're gonna react.
I mean, these guys have been going back and forth. Oh, big opportunity. That's a nice combo. Caught him with a forward force. Just snipe them right out of the air. Oh, this is huge right here. Quarter circle forward two. Big likely, you know.
Oh, good God, you didn't see that coming.
But Dat Koi is answering back, firing back there.
One round apiece already.
Yo, that was strong. Man, missed it. They punched the bell again.
Oh, I did too, Axe. I was locked in. That's how you know the game is getting good.
Too locked in.
Ooh, the armor.
Oh, look at this. These are such crazy one-sided rounds each way. You know, we're going back here looking to close things out. Storming Flower. One more hit. Sidestep 4 able to take it. A big Dame on set point right now.
Okay, here we go.
But if it's anything like we've seen so far, Dat Koi's turn to answer. Dat Koi had a big chance there. Oh my God.
Didn't take the first time. Do it again.
Wait a minute. Big combo here after.
Just close.
And the drop. Back one.
Like that. Good job. Good punish. Good punish. Here we go. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Yeah.
To a final round. You know
Let's
what
go.
it is.
What a set between these two players. X.
You got that time.
Okay, big launch. Big Dame with an opportunity here. Gonna
No
get the
more
wall
risk.
for sure.
No more risk. No more risk.
3 plus 4. Follow up here. Oh, the unique get up here from Dragunov. These guys are fighting. Only one can do it.
Oh my God.
Takes the set 2-1. Final round showing out right there.
What a set. That was a great set between those two. Big Dame putting on another impressive performance. He got his unblockable that he wanted. But not just that. He put on a great win, great victory.
Oh, man.
Got to give it up. These players are bringing it for us.
Hate Peeling.
For us. We got the best seats in the
Not
house.
Peeling. Jesus Christ, I hate Xiaolin.
Being able to enjoy all of the action. So again, thank you guys for tuning in. We have more action coming up here. We got Sprite going up against
Ling Xiaoyu.
Shonen. Shonen is out here.
I say
all the way from
Xiaolin.
Japan. So that's going to be coming up next.
Wait, that's the Shonen?
Yeah, it is the Shonen.
Playing Tekken?
Yup.
Okay.
Shonen's been to a few international events.
Be right back.
So nice to see him out here at CEO. Obviously, a lot of these players trying to get these points, trying to qualify for EWC as well. So let's see how they do. I'm very interested. Is that a metal briefcase?
I literally was about to say, with the golden lever on
That's sick.
Yeah. That's actually really cool. Man, shout out to everybody watching at home. Shout out to everybody in the chat's been showing love too, man. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this Tekken 8 action. And once again, this is only day 2. We're literally trying to get the top 8. We will be going through that tomorrow, so make sure you guys stay tuned in and tuned into the story, bro.
Yep. And if you guys are celebrating Father's Day tomorrow, happy Father's Day. Throw your dad into a volcano.
Wow. Damn.
Or your son, I guess.
Whichever one, you know.
Off a cliff, big
whosever
volcano.
turn it is, you know.
We got Steve and Oscar.
Here we go. Here we are.
E versus
Man, I think I might have to play
Asuka.
16, bro.
Yeah, man.
I might have to get in there, bro.
I feel like you would especially appreciate Clive more.
Yeah, I mean, I think Clive is cool anyway. But after knowing that this is the intro of the game, I gotta play it now. I gotta see how this works out. Guard break. Oh, the old okey doke. Yo.
Sprite X is just putting on quite the show right now.
Over here.
Sprite not messing around. Show them what you're gonna do. Nice whip punish there on the 2-3. Try to charge up, but nah.
Using the third dimension against my guy.
My guy. Albatross 2 trying to back up, trying to bait him in for a reaction.
Okay, wait a minute. Gets the big hit. What you gonna do with it? The wall's right there.
Big damage here, 3-ring circus. What's the mix? Goes for the low. Right now, Shonen working on it. Whoa!
Wow,
that was so
Damn, that was cool as fuck.
That was godlike.
Look how its life disappeared.
Damn.
Oh my God, what a sequence there. Oh, man, but he ran right into that. He's dead.
Is he? Okay, he's dead. He is
Dude,
dead.
that was cool as fuck.
But, man, that
What
was an
the
impressive
fuck?
That
burn
was
of fate
sick.
as well. He was able to avoid there with the sway right into the wall grab.
What a duck.
Guaranteed follow-up here. What are you going to do? Caught him.
Damn.
This lively Sprite.
Can kicks the 2-pack. Was it on sale?
I'm going to the store. You want one?
Damn.
Look at the damage.
He said I can do
Oh
that
my,
too.
His character's hit hard. Heat smash, follow-up here. Oh, he tried to punch Barry?
Yeah, he's getting a little too saucy right now.
Man, Asuka talked shit the whole time.
I know, bro.
When she's playing. She said, aho.
It's especially bad when the hat comes off. When that little hat come off, it's business.
Low jab, right into the from crouch low transition. Oh, caught him. Oh, he tried to get him on the way up.
Low parry.
I was like, go ahead and use the floor.
Good presence of mind there, going for that follow-up here. He's going to be pushing towards the other side here. What's the mix? Oh, he went for the skyscraper.
Nice backdash, staying out of range. I love what Shonen is doing with his spacing, though. Wow.
Dude,
Speaking
the fucking sway.
Yo, Sprite has really been using a lot of like the sway, especially out of stance, to take advantage of some of the stuff that Shonen is doing, and it's really working.
Oh my God.
He keeps getting to the side there. Anytime that he's been going for that attempt. Ooh, caught him. Second hit. The patience here. Ooh.
Damn.
What are you going to do? You have the life lead. Oh, you were dead.
Oh, you walked into that.
You better rage art. You see what I was literally talking about this earlier, how rage art is definitely something you want to close out. It's easier than going for the combo. Nerves might kick in. You might drop it. Who knows? Use that rage art. Dead.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. He got hit with the Sabaki kick, and he just his life bar just disintegrated.
Well, not like what,
But man, that was good. It could have gone either way.
3 different fucking 100 damage combos.
But you gotta lock in.
99.
My man's having too much fun up there, man.
Fucking
Playing to the camera and everything.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about fun. This is a game. I know it is a competition.
That's true. That's
but we
true.
all learn this because we like it.
That's facts. That's facts. I'm definitely about the competitive side of all this. I know I always tell people don't talk to me while I'm playing, but I completely understand for those who think I'm completely serious.
But Shonen made a bit longer of a trip to get out here.
That's facts. You know he ain't trying to go home with just a L.
Yup.
Oof.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh,
wow. The snake charmer? Bruh.
Second hit, able to land here. Shonen's starting to find his groove now.
Looking a lot better in these games.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, can get out of here.
Kicks. One for you and one for me.
Buy one, get one. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Damn.
Shonen with the carry now.
That was a no-heat combo.
Activated.
A no-heat combo. Nice sidewalk using a third dimension. Okay, Shonen. Get up.
Bro, Shonen is putting in work
Starting
right
to
now.
run away with it.
He's definitely dashing away. Hit him with that Shonen jump. What you got here? Looking for an opportunity to close things out here. But Sprite, Sprite hasn't been fighting bad. These last 2 rounds have been very dominant from Shonen. Now chasing him down, getting all the hits that he needs to.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the can answer.
Raw can, and he's getting a counter hit off of it as well.
The wall. One more hit. Charge it up. Caught him moving, and look at that. Shonen able to take it 3 rounds straight in game number 2. Game number 1 was close, though. Sad face, cry boys.
I completely understand it. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah. Man, that was quick.
Yo, Shonen, man.
Yeah.
Yo,
I gotta give it up. Shonen showing up here. We're gonna see him a little bit later today. We got more games and more matches that are gonna be happening. We have a really good one that's gonna be happening. We got Getter Emperor versus Anakin coming up next. But before we do that, I want you guys to check out TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow us on social media. Keep up with the latest Tekken content, and of course, to see more of TWT's excitement and updates at Tekken, at BNE Esports on Twitter and X, and of course BNE Esports on YouTube, where you can watch all the action live or see our entire archive of the Tekken World Tour.
Well, Thank you guys for hanging out so far. Look, obviously we've been talking about Tekken a lot. You've been watching a lot of games. That means we got to take a break. But when we come back, it is more games happening. Mark already told you what was on the other side of this break. You don't want to miss it. Don't go anywhere. Stay here, and we'll see you guys soon.
What is I don't understand what I'm looking for. Like a crossover for some? Can't be a crossover. It's fucking alright, so I don't know. It ain't for me.
Everybody's golf. Hot shots.
Smashed it!
The heat is on now.
Good shot. You got a birdie.
Everybody's golf. Hot shots.
I don't want to play the old fucking Pac-Man game. Old what? Oh, like the GameCube, PlayStation 2 Pac-Man game? World or wherever that shit's called. Look at the bracket. The bracket. I'm assuming we're almost done with F, or we're done with. We're done with F. We're in the G bracket. Ooh, Cooldown versus Big Dame. Anakin versus Gitter Emperor. And we got a bunch of guys in the loser bracket. That's G1. G2. We got Tetsu versus what? Venerable K? Whatever that means. Conan versus Ultima Wilder. G3. Daniel Motto. Daniel Motto hasn't played yet. Oh, he's played, but win a quarterfinals. Beat for him. Ooh, double sitting waiting for Bucket and Lazy Nerd Shop to finish playing. Where's Arsenal? Ooh, Farzine. Farzine is an H1. Oh, so it's Arslan Ash. crazy the rappers in the same pool as Arslan as, but he won't come out. They won't play each other. At least not till round 2. They'll play each other in round 2 if they go all the way. Oh, is that right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man.
Welcome back. CEO 2025 live from Orlando, Florida. This is the Tekken World Tour featuring Tekken 8. My name is Mark. I'm here with Spooky, and we're going to be talking about more of the Tekken action that's going to be happening today. We got a really good match that's going to be coming up. We got Anakin versus Getter Emperor on the stage. Anakin, one of course, the most storied American players here in Tekken. Really rocking that Jack 8 still. Let's see if he's ready, what he got as we go into this game today. After that, we have another big match. You guys just saw Big Dame with that Zhao Yu play earlier today. He's going to be going up against Kudon, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Lots of legends, lots of great players. It's going to be a fun-filled day, and again, we're just getting started.
Absolutely. So right now we're still in the second half of the G series of pools. There's only one set of pools left after this. That's going to be the H series. So stick around after that, around 4 p.m. our time. It's going to be getting into the second round of pools with all the craziest of matches.
Yeah,
before Yoshimitsu.
We'll see, of course, how that's going to play out right now. These guys are going to get into it. Action, pose, and start. Oh, we're going down.
Only. Oh, your head.
Yeah, it's okay. Yoshimitsu got a weird head anyways. That's not going to affect him too much.
He's got the flat head?
Yup. He's used to getting thrown like that, I guess.
So, by the way, I had the good fortune of talking to King Ray Jr. for a little while.
Okay.
And you know that EXO versus Khan match where EXO got the big upset?
Yes.
Apparently, King Ray Jr. was the one coaching him on what to do, not only specifically against Khan, but also specifically against Leroy.
Oh, that's
so he
crazy.
gave him a lot of good information there. That was a fast first round, Anakin. By the way, Anakin also plays Yoshimitsu, so...
He plays, I mean, the entire cast. I think a lot of people probably don't see it.
But I mean, he plays Yoshi a lot.
Yeah, on stream, especially. But Anakin, it does use pretty much the entire cast. He has definitely learned all the different characters, but he is sticking to the character he likes.
Nice punish on the Dragonfly.
Okay.
Heat burst.
Has the follow-up here. Wall positioning.
Where you going?
Yep.
Where are you going? Nice, okay.
Got underneath it. Avoiding the puddle. Not able to avoid the follow-up here. Got to be careful. What are you going to do?
Keeping his space just in case.
Curse Blade activated. Has to utilize some of the heat here. That's one way to do it.
Whoa. Wow,
nice combo. That was crazy. I've never seen that variation.
He's going for carry with that one. That's what that is.
Oh, the follow-up got him. Yo, he got him on the second hit. Oh, counter hit.
Four again. He loves those.
He should be able to close it out. Yep, from crouch down forward 4, able to land there. Gets the counter hit, the follow-up.
He gave a lot of information on how much he likes down back 4. That's going to be very dangerous because Anakin does block those. You know what's going to happen. Low parry. There you go. Saw the down back 1. Made him pay the price. And could carry with the Dragonfly also. Nice wake up. Wow, that was smart.
He tried to hit him with the hilt stab right there. The door knocker, able to duck underneath. Anakin obviously knowing the strings. Taste the rainbow.
You used to play Yoshi too, didn't you, at one point?
I used Yoshi back in Tekken 3.
Okay.
Yeah, way back in the day.
Why do I remember that? That was so long ago. Nice
Oh,
block. That's
and
exactly
that's
what I was
gonna
worried
hurt.
about.
Oh my God.
That's the thing about going to the well too much. It starts working at first, but someone like Anakin is going to adjust to that real quick.
Yeah.
Down forward 2.
Yeah, down forward 2 counter hit. Pushing towards the wall here. He's going to get some nice damage. What's the mix, though? Oh, you can't be cutting the pizza that way. Wow, what a sidestep float just out of range. Here comes Anakin. Nice activation here. Get our Emperor with the duck.
Almost. Man, if he was a little quicker on the trigger there, that would have been huge.
Yeah.
Instead, it's time for some make some noise into the 10 frame because he needs those.
Fubuki knee.
Yep. Let
Puts
me
a
out.
stop to it.
No, you gotta leave that alone. Put that back in your pocket, my friend.
Oh, what happened?
He dropped the combo. He dropped the combo.
Uh-oh, that's unfortunate here for Anakin. Anakin has to be careful. Yoshi with rage now. Neither player having heat, but it doesn't matter. Anakin able to close it out. 3 rounds to 1 here. Game number 1. Good stuff.
Yeah, that was pretty good from Anakin. If anything, I want to see Getter Emperor use the spin more to escape pressure because Anakin's doing a lot of like that mid-range kind of pressure that Yoshi should be able to escape from that if he's aware.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it is utilizing that spin not only create evasion and offense opportunities, but also to get away from the wall.
Exactly.
You do not want to be plastered against the wall when Anakin is in control of offense.
And that's one of Yoshi's biggest strengths is that when you use him right, he's pretty hard to pin down.
Yeah. He is definitely one of those characters, you know, me being a King player, approaching Yoshi, trying to get him into situations where you could go for the grab. It's often kind of slippery. You got to be careful. Anyways, we're going to go into this action here. He's definitely getting some in-depth coaching. They're not talking about food or what they're doing later on today. They're talking about the matchup. All right, here we go.
I never seen, I'm assuming that's the new Red Bull athlete hat. You know, if you're a Red Bull athlete, you get the special hat.
Yep.
I never seen that white one. It looks nice.
He's matching it with the fit, man. He got that gleam on. He got a little bit of white today. Anakin locked, loaded, ready to go here. We got Jack 8 against Yoshimitsu once again. We're taking to Gemaji Temple.
Similar stage to last time as far as pressure goes.
Yep.
He's got to be more slippery. We'll see if he can pull it off.
Check with the down forward 4. Interesting. Okay, got him. Now he's trying to sidestep at least from what I've seen. Oh,
down
but you
forward
can't
2,
whiff.
sick whip punish.
Cannot whiff. Anakin ready to go here.
Wow,
gets the
just
extra
the combo
distance.
for the wall.
Extra distance for the wall here. Boom, stop.
Step on him.
Astaroth rush.
my
Make some
God.
noise. Oh, what a duck there. That was brilliant. Getter Emperor here gets the launch punish, gets the wall position here. Side wall stun though, but still gets the combo.
No, you got to put that move away, my friend.
Yeah, oh, and he's going down. Tilt the world backbreaker.
The round ending OTG.
That sucks because, you know, he had a good momentum lead there, but again, he dug in deep for that low again.
Nice,
okay, so if you're going to do a low, that's the low you're going to do because you cannot block that one.
It's tricky for Jack to escape that in general.
Yeah, he's big, man. He's size 27 shoes, man. Can't step it.
Get off me.
Jackhammer, follow up here.
Got
Power
the
crush.
The power crush. Didn't get the combo, but another good grab. Your head.
Yo, and Getter Emperor is not breaking grabs at all. Pretty much every grab attempt here from Anakin is guaranteeing himself a touch. And here we go. 1 round away. Anakin, cruise control right now. Can Emperor put something together? Fubuki knee, again, the stop here. The down 2, just enough range.
He didn't finish the 3-1 just in case Anakin ducked.
Okay,
Good
that was,
step.
that was a big chance there. He was supposed to get a whip punish, but he reacted a little bit too slow. Anakin capitalizing there, gets a wall standing 1. Oh, out of range that time.
He backdashed. He made it with raw Jack skills. Stepping all over him.
Oh, and it hit normally. Again.
Oh, no. He blocked it. He blocked it.
Oh,
no.
He blocked everything. He blocked everything. Anakin really wanted that at the very end, but hey, he was able to pull off the win. Anakin will be moving on. We'll see him, I'm sure, a little bit later on today.
He likes to give a little bit of style in his matches. That's one thing he does. He likes to end the matches with a slide, too.
Yeah.
One of his favorites. Get in there.
A man of many talents with the Jack character.
True.
All right, up next, we're going to have more of our games, more of our matches. Again, thank you guys for tuning in and watching with us. Been a fun-filled day. You know, there's going to be a lot of Tekken happening as we go through these pools. I think in about I want to say 3 hours time.
That's right. 3 hours time, we're going to be into the second round of the pools, and you're going to have some of the most fire matches. But don't sleep on this match coming up, because this is a fire one. It's that Kudons versus Big Dame.
Yeah, Big Dame was on stage a little bit earlier. We saw him with the last few events on the TWT with great performances with Ling Xiaoyu, and I call out every time. He loves setting up people for the hypnotist unblockable.
Yes.
He has done it almost every single time he's been on stream.
He's also got a secret weapon, which is that P-Link has been the one that's been giving him the coaching. So if you've noticed, little by little, his Link game has been improving. It's because he's got that P-Link behind him, letting him know what to do.
But do you think he's going to try to pull that off on the legend, Kudons?
I think this is going to be a tough one in general for Dame. The main thing about Dame right now, okay, is that he's very good, right? But he takes a little while to get that wheel of adjustment rolling. And against Kudons, you can't have that rev up time. You got to be able to go to 0 to 60 like instantly. So if he's going to be able to take this match, he's got to really recognize how Kudons wants to react to him defensively and turn that around on him.
Yeah, Kudons using Heihachi now, not using Devil Jin anymore. Heihachi having a little bit more firepower, a little bit more ability to kind of play Tekken 8. So I'm very interested to see how Kudons is going to approach. Traditionally, he's one of those players that'll kind of move, wait for an opportunity to go for an attack. However, if he wants to, he can go in, he can rush down, he can create opportunities for himself. But that's the question.
As far as longevity, Mark, he's one of the most experienced players that you're going to find on the tour.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's been playing Tekken 20-plus years. He was one of the first Korea players to ever travel to the USA for Tekken, and he knows what it's like to be a World Tour monster.
Yep. He has won an EVO before. He has also won a TWT championship as well. So this guy, no stranger.
It's a high-level competition in general.
Yep. He should be able to get the wall here. Let's see what he does with it.
Very optimal at the start. My God, 109. You better get up correctly, my friend.
Oh.
Nope. Womp womp. So much for that
crazy.
round.
All right. Nice, perfect to start things off. Kudons showing he is not here to play around. He is here to play.
I like that while he was steamrolling, he remembered to use his heat burst to get that warrior's instinct. Need those stocks.
Yep, gotta use them. If you're not doing it every single round, are you really doing it? Counter hit, hell sweeps.
Give you all the damage. This is just training mode status for Kudons right now. I do this all day, every day.
Ooh, nice
you don't know how to
option.
get up? Eat this. Look at the gray life. Oh my God. Wow.
Still a just.
Convert.
One mix-up could do it here.
Bro, relax. Beating the kip up like that, that's crazy.
Yo, Heihachi just laughing. Okay.
I'd laugh too if I was still alive after everything that happened to me. I'd laugh at death every day.
I mean, that's what he's doing. Oh, cracked him open.
And the mix after.
Everything he's just hitting. Okay,
there
nice
we
stop.
go.
He gets a stop here.
I love hearing the crowd get excited, man. That's one of the best parts of being here. And now, electric to the face. The bills are paid.
As soon as he tried to press something, Kudons was like, you know what? I'm going to put a stop here. Okay, what?
Help me out, P-Link. Help me out.
What are you going to say, bro?
Hey, you got body, man. Listen, okay? You can't just dash into electrics because he's going to hit you and he's going to do 100-plus damage. So you got to chillax, all right?
Okay, what I would like to see is he needs to test him with the lows. You know, Kudon's one of those old school players that's not going to duck. He is not going to duck unless he needs to, right? Ling has a lot of low attacks that he can kind of use to harass, but the thing is, he has to be on point with the distance and the pokes. Because if he's out of range, he's gonna either get hit with the wall standing 4, a hell sweep, or electric. He has to be careful.
Ooh. All right. Now, as far as Kudon's level play, that first game was 10 out of 10 for him.
Oh yeah, he's looking good. He's playing good. Let's see though, Big Dame. You know, he's no slouch. He already showed earlier he was able to knock some heads in. But can he do it against one of the best in the world?
Down for 1 is the conversion. Another one.
Good answer here for Kudons, using that down forward 1 to really put a stop to any of the pressure here from Ling. Oh, second hit, but a whip punish.
Good use of the back 1+2. Wall potential.
And this is what we wanted to see from Dame, but a side wall stun. Adjustment. Okay. Oh, he's in the corner. He has to be careful. He is in the corner.
Nice. Okay, Big Dame. Uh-oh. Good thing he didn't go for the double hell sweep. That would have been even worse.
Oh, he caught ducking. He might be dead. He's hella dead. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That man hits hard.
He caught him moving or ducking at the second part. He got the Thunder Godfist out of it. Okay, big counter hit. Again, these lows starting to pay off.
Deep burst again.
There's no way he's gonna go for it. There's no way he's gonna go for it.
Hit it too slow. Okay, he didn't tech roll into it. Nice. He beat the power crush startup.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get the full pickup.
Danger. Heat versus heat.
What's the mix here? Has to be careful. They trade blows.
Wow, traded with the back 1+2.
Oh, he tried to hit him with a big boot. EK.
Dame's playing this mid-range pretty good, except the whiff on the back one. And Kudans with the amazing reactions. Immediate electric, full combo.
Yes, be careful.
You gotta get up. You gotta get up. I can appreciate that Big Dame's not getting up because he doesn't want to eat immediate Oki.
Yeah.
But Kudans is taking so much advantage of that with the free stomps and another big electric. Man, the carry every time. This is so optimal.
Now you better guess right. Stomp. Oh,
nice
the healthy.
block.
But he could have
put
the
his way
launch.
better.
Oh, no, that's unfortunate. He has to be careful now. He's on his last leg. Kudans needs one more round.
Good patience. And the hit confirm on the 1-1-2.
Warriors
Time to activate.
Activated. This is, oh my God, be careful.
This could actually be huge for Dame if he can seal this round somehow. Take that instinct away. Oh my God.
Hit. Down forward 2-1, able to land. Dude, this is going to hurt. Oh, he didn't get the wall. He's lucky. Oh, but the Hellsing keeps going. And unfortunate for Big Dame, he did not have a chance to play. But Kudans moving on. Man, Kudans is sick.
That was a telling smile for Big Dame at the end there. Ah, you got me. You got me.
Yeah. But hey, he still has a chance. He is still in the bracket, just not on the winner side anymore.
I just love seeing that experience when he come into play, because there's so many people out there that love seeing Kudans. I remember him from the old days too.
Yep.
But really just seeing that he's still such a beast in the modern era. You know what I mean? You might get a little bit of age. His hands might not work the same as they used to work anymore, but he still can really just wow.
He wasn't around during the Tekken 6 days because of the military service, but I mean, he played a lot, and you know, in 7, ended up winning a TWT championship once again. So maybe we'll see him qualify for something bigger later on. I'd love to see that. Anyways, up on the stage, we have more players from around the world. We have Zeta's double, Law Extraordinaire, going up against Buckets, who we saw on stream a little bit earlier as well.
Should be a very interesting matchup. I saw Buckets getting a little bit of coaching from some of the Law monsters. Real Law is actually here in the crowd, and a few other ones too.
Oh yeah, I forgot Real Law's in
Real Law's here.
Yeah.
He's been hanging out. By the way, shout out to you guys in the chat. Let us know if you guys play Tekken because of Lord Kudans. I know there's quite a few of you out there that are huge fans of that monster.
Oh yeah, that guy's been around forever.
Double using the regular old JP style stick. That's a weapon that's slowly getting phased out of existence by all these leverless players. Meanwhile, Buckets on the player 2 side. We'll see how he's going to come out. Who does Buckets play?
Buckets was playing earlier. Who is he using?
If you remember. If not, we're going to find out in a second regardless.
Was it Dragunov?
Okay. Man, that's a big water bottle. My God. Drink that water. Did you hear the crowd yelling water?
Chug, chug, chug.
Looks like you're right. It was the Dragunov, it looks like. All right, we'll see what Double's got for him. Double usually picks Law. He's got pocket characters, but I almost never see him pick the pockets in tournament. Usually Law's the one that he likes to go for. Looks like Buckets is going to lock in on the Dragunov. It's a fair fight. Both these characters are very good in the clutch. Good damage, good range game, good up-close game.
All right, starting things off here. They dap it up here. The Speed Star double. Fast-paced Law player out of Japan. I think he's from Kansai. I want to say he's from West Japan.
Okay. Get that camera off of me. You can't see this.
Okay, start things off. Oh, they trade on the sidestep.
And Double took advantage with the run over. Down 2 counter hit, took advantage with a free mix. Nice patience, Buckets.
No duck on the second hit, doesn't matter. Still had an opportunity. Great break. Oh, he tried
out of range and sick punish. Buckets.
That was crazy.
Oh my God.
He's
Buckets,
dead.
No.
He is hella dead.
Damn. Nice combo.
Great combo. Kept him at the wall too. Double drawing that first blood there. But again, it looked like a pretty solid round from both of these players early on. Good break on the throw.
Okay, he's aware of the lows now. And he's checking them with those down 4-1s. But Double's comfortable playing in this in close range. Don't get Dragon enough time to go for that running 2. Nice back
he was
dash.
out of range.
Oh my god, that would have been sick. Instead, Double's going to get a huge combo.
The chucks, no.
It's not safe, actually, isn't it?
No, he could have punished right there.
Okay.
Yeah, he was out of heat already.
Good block and good punish.
Yep.
Minus 13 on the dot.
2 rounds straight. Let's see what he does.
So far, double speed, you call it the speed star. Double speed is really stopping buckets from getting started.
Second hit, able to land there. Got guaranteed 1+2 as well.
Down forward 2.
Biggie Appa.
Caught him trying to sidestep, I believe. Nunchucks, just to keep the combo going.
He's got it all the way.
Oh my god. Optimizing that carry. Not a counter hit.
Salvo.
There we go. That helps.
Counter hit salvo follow up here. Gets the grab on counter hit this time. Good stuff here from Buckets. Can Buckets capitalize?
No!
Oh!
He was too slow. And Double recognized it with the back 4-3.
This is going to hurt.
Is he dead?
No
way,
he's not
right?
dead. He's still alive.
Oh my god.
Mix though.
Nice
what
block.
a, no!
Oh my god, he's got us yelling
no!
Buckets. Buckets, no! That's got to be the most frustrating for Buckets because he's getting some very good reads on Double, but he's not capitalizing on that big potential damage.
That's unfortunate. He had a good round until that moment right there where everything just started missing.
Give me more water.
And he gave, I mean, you can't take these huge risks. You know, just because he didn't duck the back 4-3 earlier, he ducked it that second time. And, you know, Double, he took advantage of it, got that wall standing 2, got the combo, got the momentum.
He's got a very spooky hat. I like that.
With the killer on there?
Yep.
Get that ghost face killer.
All right, game 2. From Double, you're going to expect more of the same. Why stop if it's working?
All right, guys, we're starting this off here. Game number 2. Can Buckets adjust?
Good usage of the while standing 4. He doesn't have the while standing 4 counter hit stuff anymore, but he has the easier transition, so at least he can get a little free oki from that.
He has, he doesn't have, the cool stuff. He can still DSS2, that's it. But, I mean, that's all he gets.
Down 4-2.
Okay, follow up here.
He burst, just extending the combo. Ran over him again.
Oh,
nice.
Great option. I like it. Keeps him there. He has range as well, and the heat.
No!
Oh. He tried a backswing blow.
Double stopped it with that down back. Okay.
All right, has a chance here. He has range still. He has range still. Oh, he's going to get punished for it, though. Counter hit, able to get the follow-up here. Double with the first round here. Game number 2.
Good string knowledge there from Buckets. Give me that heat.
Nice
Good block. Dang. That stopped his momentum away immediately. But the side step helps out.
Oh,
no.
He beat out the tackle option.
I know that trick, says Double. Heat burst. My turn to go ham. Nunchucks, give me some heat back.
Oh, he
Good
went
step.
for the poison arrow. Let's see what he got here. Oh, but the step into the heat smash, and here we go. Just like that, Double 1 round away from moving on.
Low parry. Shut down that down 1. I wonder if it's worth it for him to activate early like that the way he's doing, because this is good in that he's getting ahead, but he's taking away some of his own comeback factor, which he might need that against Double. We'll see if this works out. Back 1+2 missed. Nice duck, but only a small punish.
Oh,
good power crush.
Oh, this is going to hurt big time. He has heat and range already activated.
He can get more heat back next to the nunchucks, see? Every time. Oh, give me more heat. I'm not done. Bro, he ended with more heat than what he started with. That was crazy.
Anytime he uses the nunchucks and he's able to land a hit, it'll add up. But good stuff, of course. Buckets, unfortunately, going to the loser's bracket. Double moving on. We'll see him a little bit later, but man, good stuff, man.
Double all smiles after that victory. Got to cover the stick. The stick protector. I like the cup protector. You don't see that every day.
It is good stuff. Anyways, if you guys are tuning in, you're watching TWT 2025 live from CEO in Orlando, Florida. Spooky on the mic along with me, Mark, man. Hope you guys are enjoying. We have more international matchups coming up here from Deutschland. We have Falcon Tetsu, and he's going up against Venerable Tay.
All right.
That's going to be our next match here, USA versus Germany.
All right. Well, Tetsu, one of the strongest players from the EU region.
Yeah.
He had a lot of success on the tour the last couple of years in general.
Yep.
It's pretty scary. Got to watch out for this monster. I had a lot of fun watching him at the Only the Best, the Italy tournaments. He always does really well at those.
Let's see how he does here. You know, he is very much known for his Claudio play.
Yes.
Really one of those players that has been able to beat so many international players as well, going into a lot of events. He did very well over at Combo Breaker. Even put in a lot of work at EVO Japan. So let's see how he does here at this tournament here in Orlando. But again, he's going to have his work cut out for him because, you know, there's so many good players here. Let's see how he does.
All right. I don't know too much about Tay, but I'm hoping to see a good match here. This is pretty far in their bracket at this point. Tetsu on the player one side. Venerable Tay looks like they're going to be on the player two. It looks like it's going to be... He might opt for the law. That would be interesting. I've never seen him play this, but...
Yeah. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, never mind all that. I was just saying. He's going straight to the Claudio. I have not seen Tetsu play in a little while, so I'm excited to see how he has refined his style in the past 2 or 3 months. Especially up against his Azucena of Tay. Catch me in the A. Azucena.
Let's see how he approaches here. Gets the punish. Interesting use of the, you know, the down 3, trying to create spacing, but down 4-2-1 able to, or down 4-1-2 able to find its mark there from Tetsu. Got to be careful.
That was huge.
Oh,
and that was also huge. Whoa,
wow.
Good steps from both players.
Ooh,
I'm
right
faster.
Out of there. Ooh.
But the kip up got him out of trouble. He almost stepped it. That was close.
I thought he was going to. Sky slash Nova, hop kick into the running 1+2.
One of the best hop kicks in the game right now. So many evasive frames. Big counter hit. And gets the guarantee heat activation too, Venerable Tay. She said, come on. And Tetsu right back at you with the jab float. Nice step. Man, I love Tay's left steps right now. He's getting so much out of that. Got the wall. Great optimization on the combo. Sit down. Wow, golden letters.
Here we go.
Venerable Tay. We got a real match. Running 3-2 for the plus, but a nice interrupt by Tetsu using that down jab just to slow them down. Take it easy. Side steps all day, every day. Wow, another good side step, and this time Tetsu waited for a reaction, took full advantage, got the start burst ready to go. Heat burst. Spicy. Oh, they did a fake that time instead of going for the full guard break, and Tay tried to get out of there with the Azucena stance, but nowhere to run.
Okay.
Running 3-2.
Oh,
nice.
He put the brakes on. I like how he put the brakes on there.
No!
Oh,
bad
big
idea.
Backswing from that far away?
Man, Azucena's really love that backswing, even though it's so terrible on block.
Second hit, patience.
There you go, yes.
Okay. Try to catch him here.
Nice big low.
All right,
Tetsu.
in range now.
Nice
Oh my
step.
god. Oh,
they
no
could have
launch.
done more. They could. Oh my goodness. That might have been everything.
One more hit could do it. Oh, the third
Nice,
hit,
they
the
finished
follow-up.
it.
4-4-3 guaranteed in that situation. Here we go, final round. This is huge.
I'm just happy to see so much Azucena today, because this character has really not been making the mark the past few months. But here we see as CEO, they're all coming out. They could have punished better. Hop kick. Look at the carry. Give me the starburst. I need that to end this combo.
Big damage here. He hasn't been raged, though.
Ding.
What's he going to do? Oh,
No,
he's going to
you
hit.
can't get away. But one thing that I like that Tetsu was doing there is he was not using the full charge on the 4-4-3-2 because he's testing to see whether or not Tay is going to try to sidestep after.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to sidestep now from the adjustment that they made here. So maybe, you know, just him putting on the brakes, wanting to test. I mean, you can still tell what they're trying to do just by watching, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I like the gathering of the intel. But right now, Venerable Tay getting some advice here from his coach.
Man, that's an intense coaching session right there. He's telling him all about his past
Tell
life.
him about himself. Let's go.
Look, in your past life, you took this guy out. You could do it again.
I've seen it in a vision. All right, we're going to go into the action, guys. Match number 2 between these two. Tetsu up 1-0 in this race to 2.
Phoenix. Very dangerous stage, of course. You got that wall blast available at the beginning and then the floor blast on that final round. There you go. Make him pay for missing those.
Oh, big counter hit. Big combo coming in.
Looking for as much carry as they can find. Heat burst. They're going to get the wall. Boom. How are we going to end it? I'm assuming we're going to go with some type of Oki ender. Good block. Back one. Creating space. Tetsu now with the starburst ready. Back 3-3. Gets the guaranteed follow-up.
Oh,
wow.
man. He made it all work there at the very end. Good stuff here. Tetsu transitioning here to the floor blast portion of the stage. Happens when you break the interactable early on in the stage.
That's right. Smack.
Trying to get the follow-up here. Trying to catch him moving.
I do love Tay's mix-up right now. He's trying to stay as unpredictable as possible, and his whip punishes are on point. Punish that one too. Yes, sir.
Trying to flick his forehead. Ooh, here we go, Tay. Getting a perfect.
You can tell he's the type of guy that he feels the mix. See what I mean?
Good challenge there from Tetsu. Fighting out of the corner here. Let's see what he got.
Good steps. Back one denied. And now he's in there. Oh, 6-step. It's the down for one. That's hard to use that way. And if he ever guesses wrong, that thing is launch punish on block.
Yeah,
so
it's not too fast either. It's not the quickest move that he has.
No, he's very confident to use that move that way.
Last hit able to land there of the 2-1-2. Here we go. 2 rounds to 1. Tetsu on set point. Second hit able to land here. Caught him moving.
Big low. Front of stance. Hop kick. I'm tired of your lows.
See what he got. Sidestep.
They thought another sidestep 4 was coming. That's why they committed to the hard duck.
Oh, my, I thought it was going to reach.
It usually does, but Tetsu with the heat smash is going to finish the job 2-0. He's strong in the clutch.
Yeah,
definitely
man.
saw it there.
He's definitely a tournament player, but man, good stuff to Tetsu. Really good at utilizing that heat smash as well.
All right, unfortunately, Tay is going to be sent down to the loser's side. We'll see what they can do down there. And you'll see more Tetsu during second round of pools very soon.
Yeah, he makes it out on the winner's side, so good stuff to him.
Some other people that were here, did you guys get to see Daniel Mato yet?
No, not on stream.
Okay.
At least not during any of the commentary that I've done. We saw him a little bit earlier today, but Shonen is going to be making it back on stream. He's using Asuka a little bit earlier today. He's going up against the Ultima Wielder.
Oh, shoot. If you don't pick Clive and your name is Ultima Wielder, we got a problem, all right?
We might have a problem.
Ultima Wielder.
Are you going to pick Ultima or are you going to pick Ragnarok? What are you going to do?
Shoot, man. Well, that was fun. Tetsu was looking pretty strong there.
Yeah. It's a good stage, man.
He did a good job.
Anyways, we're going to go to the set here. I see both the players sitting down, so it looks like we're going to get started very soon. Ultima Wielder versus Shonen. As you called out, You're not using Clyde, baby. What you doing?
He's got a briefcase stick. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that. Also, why do all these guys have the golden lever? I'm not kidding. Look up how much that thing costs. That thing is expensive. These guys are committed.
A lot of the players have shifted towards using it. Not only that, but also the ecosystem around the case of the VM6R. A lot of people are using that. You see the stick with the big like shield over it.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of block the peripheral view. Oh, okay. He's definitely a fan. Get that plushie out of here. I never want to see it again. I never want to see it again. All right, here we go. Ultimate Wielder. Is he using Clive?
I was not paying close attention. We'll find out in a second.
I was distracted. Oh, he's using
Lars.
I mean, kind of.
I feel like I've played this guy online before.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We'll see. All right.
All right, let's see how this is going to play out here. Shonen had some good batches earlier on stream at the very least. Let's see what he does here and how he's going to approach this Lars play.
I'm just happy to see Shonen. I'm not going to lie. This is not a guy that we see here in USA every day. Oh, he's
nice,
going ham.
Nice combo. He's going to get the break there. I thought he was going to get the wall blast. Ooh, power crush.
Very good power crush.
Yo, he just jumped over her.
Whoa. You want to jump? Jump.
Yes, so watch out for the position here right by the wall. Nice activation.
Shonen trying to keep that wall control, but ultimately they're fighting out of it. Heat smash, making it to the mid-screen.
He is putting moves out.
But it seems like Shonen, he's handling it relatively well.
Look at this pressure. Has him. He went for the can-can kick. Able to snipe him out of the sky here. The charge up. Nice. While standing 2-1. Oh, good block. Arc Blast gets punished, though. Oh. He's now dealing with a life deficit.
So
he has to be careful.
Nice
oh, my
block.
God.
No way. Maybe he should have backed off.
Yeah, came down to the final second there. He got punished. He went for the low quite a few times to close things out there, but, you know, Shonen was ready for it.
Lars players backing off. That'll never happen. That'll never happen. Oh,
wow.
The back three whip punished.
It went right under his leg. Here we go.
Boom.
He's going to jump in, stab. Follow up there, guaranteed.
Good block again. And this time he did the right punish with the while standing 4. Where you going? Man, if that was a clean wall spot, he would have been extra in there. Sidestep 2.
The evasive punch, able to hit him and snipe him back to the wall here. And now Shonen's going to deliver. Ouch, that hurts so much.
Sure does. And we still have the 90 Rock Gusto for the next. He dunked it. He read it.
Yeah.
Ultima. Whip punish with the heat burst.
Ultima Wielder with the Ultima weapon.
Nice.
Sidestep smash. I like what I'm seeing here. That was a great round.
Even the first round was solid. Shonen had to make comeback back 1+2.
Interesting whip punish there.
I still can't get used to the back 1+2 not knocking down from Lars.
Yeah.
Tag 2 days. Charge. Wall standing 2 denied from Lars. But the down back 4 landed him a counter hit.
Oh, the wall.
Wall says no.
Yeah, unfortunately that messed him up here. He had a big chance. Now, in a very tough position here, trying to step there, but unfortunately the wall kind of messes it up. Here we go. 2 rounds to 1.
I like his little micro steps when he's minus. It's been stopping some of Shonen's retaliation attempts. Shine those shoes. Ouch. Oh my God, and the wall's dead. It's gonna do so much. Oh, bro. Kip up, saved him, and the down back 1, that was smart. Nice, they went under it. Your toes.
Nice stuff there. Back 2. Able to close things out. Shonen now taking that first game here. We have some words of advice here. He's told us something and he's like,
oh no. Okay.
Okay, what are you going to do? How are you going to adjust here?
I think what hurt him the most was that 3rd round, the wall combo.
Yeah.
That hurt him a lot.
The wall combo, the positioning as well. He had no area to escape to, really. So hopefully he gets a much more favorable stage pick, maybe? Because, you know, he had trouble by the walls. But that's just because Asuka's so scary, you know? Midnight Siege. So very similar stage here. We also have some interactables as well. Actually, much smaller if you think about it, just from the lateral sides of the stages, the left and right of the characters right here. Big counter hit to start things off, though.
There you go.
Ultimate Wielder already having by the wall.
Sidestep 2. Because in heat, he gets a little extra electrical after. And Shonen says, it's my turn to ham it up. You've been having too much fun over there. A lot of quick lows from both sides.
Nice. He has the life advantage. He has a good chance here. Let's see what he does with it.
Don't get counter hit. That'll ruin everything.
The Gusto.
Gusto's
the block,
gone.
but no punish. Not the right punish.
Good block.
Oh.
No.
Oh, the
because
trade.
he did while standing 2, it traded.
Caught a move, and here we go.
It's a good way to get in because it tracks so well. Nice frames after 2.
Sidestep attack.
Annoying Lars tactics. Oh, he finished it and it worked out. Shonen didn't expect that.
He gets the wall combo here as well. What's the mix? Oh, the forward 4.
Good conversion.
Yeah.
He's got him sideways, but he can fix it with the heat burst if he wants. Doesn't even need to.
This is going to hurt.
Oh my god. When does the combo end?
Oh, look at all the damage here. It's a nasty mix and pressure.
Ding. That stuff.
Dude, that combo is crazy.
Sorry, my friend, you don't survive those.
Yeah, she hits hella
Crazy.
hard. That was 2 sequences. She got 2 touched. Let's see what happens here.
111.
Okay. The cannon, the follow-up here.
Wow, that was everything. That throw. Oh, what the heck? The raw forward.
Oh,
whoa.
that's unfortunate here.
It's getting crazy.
Goes for the low option here. Let's see what he does with here. Oh, he misses. He whipped it.
And because that Shonen got a free counter hit set up with the full crouch down forward 2.
Yeah, that's unfortunate here. Has to be careful of how he approaches here. He's right at the wall. This is going to hurt big time. It's not going to kill, but he has a big chance here. Let's see what he does. Bro, he ran right into the mid-action. I don't know if he was trying to sidestep or what, but unfortunately for him, is now set point for Shonen.
Can. Did not counter hit. He's got a low option that he could do from that too. He has not been utilizing it yet.
Yep.
Might not be a bad time to pull it out. Low parry from Shonen. And immediately goes into the heat burst to get the free gusto.
See what he does.
Let
Goes
me
to
out.
the mid again. Again.
All right, nobody here anymore, but Shonen with a nice lead. Get off.
Goes for the dash and grab. The follow-up here, the running 3, able to land its hit here. He has range as well. If he gets one solid sequence here, he can take it. Down 2, pressure. Into the grab, no break.
No break.
That's unfortunate. Running 3, pressure here from Shonen. What a
Nice
block.
block.
Too many down back 4s, and this time Shonen saw it.
What a block.
Good thing he blocked that one. That was getting dangerous.
Yeah.
That's
So
a good
Ultimate
block.
Wielder knocked out by Shonen of Japan. I like his jersey too. The big fiery red on the back.
Yeah. Puts away his briefcase to fight another day.
You wonder if he's a salary man by day?
Yeah, you're like, let me look into my briefcase, check my files here. Flip it to the other side. We got a golden lever equipped. And we have Villainous Laughter coming up against Kanme Gray.
All right. I think we saw Gray a little bit earlier.
Did we? Okay, maybe not during my block.
Okay.
But we're going to see the action on stage here as we get these players ready to go. I see them coming up right now. You guys are tuning in CEO 2025, the 15th CEO.
They're
this
running
event's been
top
around for a while
24
now.
and
Absolutely.
top
Shout out to Alex
8
Japan and the
tomorrow.
team for playing together.
Yep.
And a big shout out to all of you guys at home for tuning in with us and watching so much. We're getting into the nitty gritty of this G series of pools. And then there'll be the H set coming soon after this.
Yeah, top 24 is tomorrow
Gray
at 11.
versus Villainous Laughter. I like that name. I'm a
Round
villain.
2 of pools is from 4 to about
Exactly.
8 o'clock.
Exactly. Kame Squad been doing it big in the various games, but I like seeing the
I wonder if they're
Kame
gonna
Squad
show
try to
all
break
those
into Tekken
matches.
a little bit. One of the newer teams on the block here in USA.
There's a lot of people.
All right, these guys getting ready to go in.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which characters
John Deans and fucking
or Villainous Laughter use, so
Cool
I'm
too.
looking forward to seeing which they pick.
I like surprises too. Oh, he's
Good to
using the
see.
knee style lever.
Yeah,
King Ray's in the
he's
same
second version
pool
of the
for
new
the
lever.
double in CBM.
What arcade stick is that? I can't
It
tell.
is in the
Is that a
same
Hori
pool
head?
as I'm musician.
It could be one of the different ones. I just always note that it's not the same as the typical Korean style
So
back
I'm
top.
here with
It's more like a
something.
pill style.
Oh my god. Dude,
I
Rest
find that stick
versus
very. I've never.
That's the
Ring
main
Chu
flash
versus the Mayor.
N700.
John Ding versus
I always
Obscure.
find seeing someone use that
Keisuke
interesting because
versus
that, you know how it is. There's so many different options for what you could use. The classic,
Anja
the Sanwa
versus
style pull top.
Bloodborne.
You
I
got
think
the
that's what's
Korean
gonna
back
be.
top.
Well,
You got
Law
that pill
versus
style top.
Issa.
But that pill style top, I've
What's
only
that
seen that
thing?
really come into
Yami
existence in the
versus
past
Sour
like
Piggy.
3 or so years, something like that.
Daniel Otto is gonna be playing the winner of G3. I'm not sure
I
that
use
is.
that now too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's actually pretty good.
Retro Waver versus.
But then again, I feel like I switch sticks every week.
I like trying the different things.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
There used to be a time
Oh
where
my
I only liked
God,
playing on Sanwa
dude,
sticks
this
when you went to an
speed.
actual arcade. Most of the time, the sticks were the Sanwa style.
Good luck,
right?
John Ding.
But these days, unfortunately,
Good
there's less and less arcades. So that makes me be more open-minded as far as what I try out.
I urge everybody to kind of try
Damn.
the new style Korean levers.
Super
Korean levers
Akuma's
for the
gotta
longest
go
time
up against
didn't
Osan
evolve, it didn't change. Well,
for his
the
first
time
match
we're
in
seeing-
round 2.
At least for me, the first time we're seeing Devil Jin on stream today.
There was one like way
And
earlier
then if
today.
he
But Devil Jin,
loses,
this is like a rare Pokemon these days.
he
You don't
plays
have
the
too many
winner
those
of
anymore.
Evelyn versus 904
Here we go,
replay
Devil Jin.
to make it at the loser side.
Up
Chick
against Eddie.
versus Ayo Richie.
Also, was it Gray earlier that was
Shout
using
out
Devil
to
Jin?
Nizzy
Maybe?
I think so.
EXO.
It might have been the same guy.
Or is it Villain?
JDCR versus
Laughter
Book
is-
and
the
Joker
Eddie,
versus
that was the
JJ
guy.
Breeze.
My bad.
Whoa, he likes the backswing, but and
Yep.
he likes the royal. Oh,
Yo,
this
the
guy's a
back
nut.
threes?
You
Okay.
need to relax, buddy. Is that why he calls himself Villainous Laughter? Because he goes for the villain moves?
I hope he wakes up and he does the backswing dive kick again.
He might.
I hope he just does it.
He might be looking for a heat engager.
Forward approach, Demon Steel Pedal.
Oh, he dialed it back. Sidestep 3+4. And great with the pressure. He's got the 2 stocks ready for some handstand mix if he wants it. RLX
Might not
2-3.
need it. Might not
Wow.
need it.
I hate it so much.
Here we go. First round to Gray. Villainous Laughter with the Demon Paw. Crouch dash 1+2. Sidestep
Into the
here.
lasers. You know, I don't really see, he has that new unblockable from the fly stance. I don't really see the Double Jump players use that one too much. Counter.
It's probably because we don't see Devil Jin.
Fair.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Much quicker than his other unblockable attack, of course. Running 3.
Trying to throw somewhere. He tried to whip punish it. Great.
No heat left. Let's see what he does.
Nice hit confirmed.
Yep, into the heat dash cancel. Whoa, he misses
missed
the
it.
combo.
You got to hold down to stay in RLX.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that happens. Lasers. He went for a mix-up. He's running out of time, and Gray recognized that. Got him with the down 4-1 series.
He has to do something. He has to take a risk here. But the forward 4-3 able to land here. Gray 2 rounds straight now.
Capoeira. I wonder if that's like a bait to get him to come in. He loves doing that 4-4-3 from long range or running 3. Ouch.
Oh, the heat hell sweep. Oh, he tried to catch him. I don't know if that was a camera trick or what.
Oh, this time it worked. Sidestep 3+4 didn't though.
There it is.
Okay, he used it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't bad. It's not the most humongous damage, but it's very hard to react to. It's so quick. Oh, the 3-3-3, baby. Remember that, Eddie?
3-3 gaming. 3-3 gaming.
I still have those.
Gotta hate Eddie, man.
Okay, second hit. He was
He delayed
impatient
it.
there. Oh, this is going to be big. Better make sure you do the right combo. Boom.
He might live.
Into the rage
smart,
yard.
smart.
He might not live.
Good choice.
He might not live. This should be enough. Especially
Yeah,
that
this should
last
kill.
jump does quite the hit here. But Gray able to convert to the full combo, heat dash cancel, and the death. 3 rounds straight. All right, Villainous Laughter. If you're going to be laughing, hopefully it goes well for you.
Look, man, you got a backswing blow and then dash up electric and go ham, okay?
More ham, please. Ham, turkey, and bacon.
Man, it's been fun seeing so many different characters today.
Yeah, it's been quite the treat, you know.
See a Double Jin, you don't see those every day anymore.
No, you don't see them.
Same with Eddie.
There's always debates online too, and a lot of people talk about it. A lot of mid-level players complain about Devil Jin.
They want him to be stronger.
No, they complain about him being just fine.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Or I guess maybe the way they fight against them is maybe toxic. But you know, toxicity is in the mind of the beholder, really.
I mean, look at him. He's the crazy emo guy with the wings, you know? You just expect him to be toxic a little bit. Hell sweeps, lasers.
Let's see what he got. Crouch dash down 3. Okay, trying to catch him with the handstand back 4. Ooh, and
Down
caught
back
him.
4. Yep.
That's the new quarter circle forward 4.
Oh, it looks like down back 4, but it's a tracking move, huh?
Yep.
Ah. See, I haven't played the Season 2 Eddie.
Season 2 Eddie got quite a few changes, I think. Nice quality of life stuff. Okay. Be able to finish it? No.
4-4-3. Using it to try to get out.
Wraith kick follow up here. Let's see what he got. Oh, he's trying to chain him. Oh.
Nice stab. And the down 4-3 punish.
The wall, though, unfortunately messes up the attempt here. Second hit, no duck. Rodeo.
Broke it. The Abyss. That's what it sounds like he's saying to me. The Abyss.
And Gray now, 1 round away from winning the set here. Uncontested so far. Villainous Laughter really has to put in the work here. 2-2.
Looks like he's having trouble getting his pressure established versus Gray. He's performing pretty well right now, especially with the 4-4-3. That's been a good can opener for him. Another hit confirmed.
Let's see what he got. What's he going to do here? This is important. This makes that the wall could decide everything. Uh-oh. Not looking good here for Villainous Laughter. He's going to have to deal with this pressure. And unfortunately not able to hang with it. Gray moving on. And Villainous Laughter not laughing anymore.
He heard his eulogy just now. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Damn.
I think that's cool. Vamos lá.
Vamos lá.
All right, well, we got an Eddie still in the mix, guys. Anyway, I hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves because the Tekken World Tour has been fire here at CEO so far. We've seen a huge variety of players, some of your favorite ones, and, you know, some newcomers that you might not have known about. My favorite match is still that XO match, man. That was something, XO versus Khan. That was really amazing.
Yeah.
If you guys have been enjoying it, then I want you guys to follow TekkenWorldTour.com and keep up with all the socials to know everything about what's coming up with Tekken in general, as well as the tour. You can find them at X, at Tekken. You can find them at BNE Esports, and if you want to relive all the amazing matches, then check out BNE Esports on YouTube. Thank you very much to Bandai Namco for putting it all together. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate you guys, and we appreciate everybody that's tuning in and watching as well. We have more Tekken action that will be happening, but we have to take a short break, and we'll be back with more action before we find out who's going to be getting into our next phase of matches. But we'll be right back right after this.
Honestly, I'm about to play some Alter off screen. Yeah, I'll go play Alter off screen.
I'm going to make you pay.
Oh, there's already an update for the game.
Your luck is run out.
Oh god, it's 8 gigabytes. Oh, not right back, guys. Babies are asleep. Bro, I've not played Tekken Ball since like week 1. Ain't touched that shit since, boy. Yeah, we're just gonna have to download this shit later. I don't want to pick up the stream. They're listening to music. Why did it show the old trailer? It showed like the. I don't understand why it showed that. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to download a game.
Welcome back, everybody, to CEO 2025 edition, Tekken World Tour's master event. I got Steve back with me, everybody.
Boom.
Hope you guys are excited. So, Steve, let me tell you what we got coming up soon.
What's up?
We got the H series of pools.
Okay.
We might finish off a little bit of the G. There might be a match or two left in those. But in this H series, we got some real good ones that you all have been looking for. Okay, I've been peeping you guys. We got Farzine, Team Falcons. All right, big monster. We got Arsanash. Okay, and also we got Trizzy the Rapper in this pool. This guy's an up-and-coming Yoshimitsu player, really strong. We got Raif, all right. That's a monster. Watch out for that guy. We also got Bilal. All right.
Bilal?
Yo, where are all these beasts coming from? Why are they at the end? We got Atif, all right, also in this one. We got Shinobi Kun. We got Bloodhawk. We got Junior 20Z. You guys might know him, the brother of Shadow 20Z. He's another beast. And we got a lot of also up-and-coming, you know, little secret killers in these pools too. So I'm hoping to see either some interesting matches, all right, or we're going to see some Pakistan dominance. It's really going to be one or the other.
That's true. That's true. And on top of that, look, we already know, man, the Pakistan presence makes a big difference when it comes to a Tekken tournament. And that's just taking it exactly how it is. I mean, Arslan Nash, Atif, you got Bilal, who doesn't really get out as much to some of these foreign events as some of the other people. You got Farzine, Hafiz. No, actually Hafiz, I don't think Hafiz is there. But yeah, just the fact that there's
Hafiz Tanvir?
Yeah, Hafiz Tanvir.
I wish that guy would travel more. I like seeing him when I see the Pakistan tournaments.
Same. That's why I'm saying. I'm a fan, bro. That's why he's already on my mind. But there's just a lot of big heavy hitters. But on the same side, we do have a lot of big heavy hitters on the side of U.S. representation as well as Korea. You know what I'm saying? And Japan. Chikoden is here. Anakin is here on our side. We already seen what Shadow's been around. John Deding is here, if I'm not mistaken. So, a lot of good players.
All right, well, this should be very interesting. Like I said, either it's going to be squashes, or you're going to see devastation, or you're going to see something very interesting maybe during these. We'll see how it's going to go down. First match we got already coming up. It's going to be Free. Is that the team Free, or they just call themselves Free? Free Sereni up against Counter Tech.
Okay.
Now, you can't just call yourself Free and then be really good, all right? You got to pick one or the other. Either they're free or they're good. Right. See what happens.
We gonna find out. I like this though. Free Sereni, the name mix up. They're like really good.
It could be. Free Sereni means that you're the one that's free. I'm the serene. Could you imagine?
That's exactly what you're just playing the whole time thinking about that. Like, what the?
I call myself free because when I play you, you're the one that's free. You're like, what? That doesn't make sense.
I'm not free. You're free.
That doesn't even make sense. What's going on? All right, well, we get underway for this match. I hope you guys are having a beautiful time at home. This is going to be the last set of the round one pools that you're going to see. And I did mention that some of your favorite Pakistan players, well, some others are in this. But coming up soon after this set, you're going to have round two of pools. And this one, you know, there ain't no more free wins anymore in most of those matches. It's going to be a lot of the toughest players having to go head-to-head against each other.
Steep hills are in front of us. I promise you, no player is having an easy time in this tournament. Not one. Man, they've been taking on and off headsets for the last 5 minutes. What's going on?
They're trying to figure out. They want that audio. Okay, I need to be able to hear. Otherwise, all I can hear is the crowd. Actually, I don't mind. I like hearing the crowd. But, you know, it'd be nice to be able to hear the setup. That matters. Looks like he's locking in on the Jin up against Yoshi. All right. Fun matchup. Both very strong characters.
Yoshi seems a lot more, I ain't gonna say, I would not dare say normalized, but not as big as a threat that he's used to be, right? That or we've gotten used to fighting him.
I think that's a part of it, is that we kind of got used to it a little bit because he still got some of his setups and his tricks that he had for Season 1. He didn't really lose too much, right? Kind of stayed in the same place.
Oh, trade on the electric right here.
The biggest change for him was the spin. It deals a little bit more self-damage.
Yeah.
That was a pretty big change.
Oh, attempted whiff punish right there. Sereni, wow, that was really far away.
That was a tipper. Where you going? You thought you could run? I have a sword.
Okay. Really defensive play here by Sereni. Oh, nice. Hit him with the flash, but maybe off axis. I'm not sure.
Yeah, something about that was weird. Usually that connects.
Ooh, I crush it all.
That's right.
Give me the launch.
I learned this from Claudio.
Ooh, the low. Yo, the door knocker. And he went for an armored move right after it. Okay.
Ooh, okay. Counterattack looking good that first round. That was strong. That's how you want to go against Jin, because Jin is the type of guy that he's like the stable guy, right?
Yep.
If you can mix him up and keep him off axis, keep him off his game, that's the way to go. Ouch, the wind hook. Heat burst. I want this wall.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, savage sword on the end. Get up.
Free
The
mix.
mix.
Oh, he didn't get up into it, but he still took a chunk of damage there. And the Gray is building. He tried to full crouch down for one.
Spirited Away Miyazaki.
Hey, that's a good movie. Y'all don't know about that one.
The hell sweep. Wait a minute, the dive
don't
kick.
Get up. Don't get up with kicks.
Serenity.
Don't you know I can fly? Secretly, I'm a devil.
I like how they kind of integrated like the wings and stuff to let you know he has control now.
Yeah, that's part of the story too, right? Is that he has control of the double G now. So it's good to see some of that in this move list. Even if I think that dive kick move is mad cheap.
Yeah.
Ugh, your face. Toes. Oh, he's going for that string.
Oh, 3-1.
You can't let that hit, man. You gotta stop the last hit.
To the wall. Savage sword on the end.
Oh, your toes. Where you going?
Oh.
Can't let you run.
Damn, he was trying to hit the time. I know exactly what they was. He wanted to sit. Hit him with the pose
Special
anyway.
Count in 4-4. Oh, he tried to do the old combo. Haven't seen that one in a while. Let me out of here. No. Whoa.
Whoa, that's the third dimension. My man, look, that's what you wanted, man. It didn't track him. It kept going the other way.
At the
You
wall
gotta aim,
splat.
okay? You can't just swing. Hop. I seen enough of your mix-ups, counter attack. Wait, he got his back.
You better be careful there.
Whoa, he loves going for that.
3-1-4, the old classic.
That's crazy. So just so you know, the second low on that is not guaranteed even if the first low hit. So as long as you don't let it counter hit you, you actually can block the last hit and stop that. But if he's not going to stop it, it's free hits.
There you go.
Break his toes.
All right, start back in. Smaller stage. The gym was looking kind of nice, though.
I mean, he was doing all right. He was pretty brave with those double lows, but you know what? If the other guy's not going to block, then I'll do it all day. Why not? Good. Speaking of blocks.
The martial arts movie.
Into Dragonfly. He tried to pick it up. Oh, free hits. We take that. Hold back to block, my friend.
He does love that 3-1-4, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, wall splat. Electric one back on the wall. Savage sword for the ender. Down back 4 on the recovery. Yo, Serenity. Tapping the legs. Down back
Nice.
4. Ooh.
All right, we can get something from this spin.
Okay. The low slash kick. Trying to get a reaction out of Serenity. Heat burst cancel.
Oh, we take those. We take those. Perfect for counterattack. Get off. He's got some defense in this game. Throw defense. Big low there. It's unblockable. You got to get away from it or hop kick it.
Oh.
2-piece there.
Oh, yep, that's a low. Gotta hold that. Still getting a combo, though. Counter tech.
I feel like he could be doing a better one-ender than that.
He could be doing more damage overall. But I think it's just a case of sticking to what I know. What's crazy is he's getting these hits, and they could be converted into like a lot of damage, and to maybe sometimes even stronger resets. But like I said, sticking to what he knows. In a lot of instances, it's definitely working out. 22 seconds left on the clock.
Dive kick.
And the down two. Didn't work out that right there, though. Had the evasiveness. Had a few instances where he could have, possibly gotten like a bigger hit, but just not able to capitalize.
Yeah, I think that's what's been hurting the most because he's gotten some solid stuff. But if you don't optimize that war ender, ouch.
Taste the rainbow.
No duck. Okay. Got a free tornado for that. Give me some light back.
Yeah, see, like in those instances right there.
He could have gotten a lot more carry, for sure, especially with the heat available.
And still, once again, just does such a good job of calling out, like living up to the name of like counterattack. He's choosing to let these strings rip at the right time. He's just not having like these big conversion cash outs. And in this instance, in these last 2 rounds, he didn't need them. So counterattack.
Yeah, his Oki's good.
Yeah, his Oki's good.
3-1. He cancels out of it just in case. It's good to cancel sometimes when you use the 3-1 that way because otherwise they can heat burst to stop your Dragonfly mix.
Yeah, and see, in this instance, trying to take the Oki actually got him in trouble. Serenity actually swinging on the wake up. Oh,
Good delay wake up there. Got him out of the situation.
Okay. Heat burst in return after Serenity sees counter tech. Not shy to use it. 3-1. Gets the heat dash, spins the rest of it on it. Or are you going to go to the wall, though? That new extension. Just a bit shy. Too low to make anything happen. Whoa. My man spun back towards the wall. Dive kick down 2 again. We saw that in the last round.
Big low. But he survived. Man, I like that he tried to go for a back throw, but it didn't work. And that was it. Serenity taking it on the last round. Game number 2. Gonna make it 2-0. Thank goodness. That was getting a little hairy there for Serenity. It was getting a little hairy, but he survived. Oh, he's got a crazy levelist setup. What is going on there?
I need my Markman indicator.
That looks wild. Yo, you better check. Is that device legal? You better check that thing.
Yeah, bro.
Might have some macros in there or something.
just accusing this man.
No, I'm just saying that looks crazy to me. Looking like a full schedule stick. You ever see that
sensor one time? We gotta make sure.
See that full schedule? Just buttons everywhere. I can block both ways. How you do that? Well, you know, I do up, down, left, right like this. Bow.
I can block both ways, yo. Oh man,
crazy. All right, guys. Well, we got more coming up for you in this 8th series of pools. Again, this is the last series of pools you're gonna see before the 2nd round. So the good stuff is coming soon. But in the meantime, we already got next set of players coming up to the plate. It's Critical Blow. I like that name. Up against Yo, it's Andre.
Yo,
what
it's
up, Andre?
Hold on. Let's see.
Yo, my name is Andre.
Yo, it's me, Andre. And I'm gonna play Tekken.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be real brave to rock your government name tournament. Like, who was that you lost to? His name was just Andre.
His name is Andre. Andre. They think about it like Andre.
You gotta be like, they'll be like, which Andre? There's like 5 Andres here.
Yeah.
But that guy.
Damn, you're making this dude sound like a super spy. Like he's just gonna wander into a room and then you're just gonna lose him. There's
I lost
15
to some guy,
Andres
his name was just Andre.
Running around like
somebody
an FBI agent.
Yeah, somebody in the background like, who's Andre? Who's that guy?
We missed him again. Sir, there's a helicopter taking off on the roof. Andre.
Tired of losing to this guy.
I'm tired of losing to this
Andre?
guy. Damn.
I know, man.
Slip through the fingers again. Andre, one day we'll meet.
These Yoshimitsu players, even though he took these Yoshimitsu players be getting me to want to try Yoshi out. I've never tried history check. I've never tried to play this character in my life.
I mean, this would be a good version to try. This is definitely one of the best.
That's what every Yoshi says.
Yoshimitsu, if not the best.
They all say this is the best Yoshi, and they said that during Tekken 7 this 80. This is the best version of Yoshi ever. The fact that they're saying it again the next game tells me that he must be at least pretty good.
He's consistently getting better. Definitely consistently getting better. Especially if you've played him the other games, you know just how big it is in leaps and bounds. Whether it be just the fact that he has like just better damage overall, or whether that comes by way of the system being like, oh, we need to cash out more damage.
He got some moves that he gets away with a lot. The biggest one is the 3-1 that goes to the Dragonfly.
Yeah.
The second hit is a high. You can crouch and turn that around on him, but like, good luck actually crouching that thing. I rarely see someone duck that move. And when they block it, you know, it's almost like a free in because you either get the Dragonfly mix or you can't slide. You trick them for trying to heat burst you, and then you turn it around on them. It's very strong.
Yeah. But I mean, now he's still like, he's even better now. Like,
he seems pretty good, for real. And I'm not even talking about, he used to have, remember the guard break gimmicks? You would tech roll, and then he would do the NSS, the guard break on you. He don't even need that stuff anymore.
He don't even need it no more, yeah. I mean, I feel like I said, the game system really does benefit. How it forces you to guess more, right? So that means Yoshimitsu gets more times to force that guess on you with unblockables and
he got the spin. The spin is a good escape tool. Sometimes you could even use that against tracking. They try to track you, and nope, I'm out of here. Nice try, buddy. I'm quicker than you.
Yeah. People use that, man, and people have started using it so much recently too. The tech is spread far and wide.
It's crazy talk.
But
word. Anyway, guys, like I said, we're setting up for the next one shortly. Stick around if you want to see it. Hope you guys all having a beautiful time at home. I know y'all have been having a good time chatting it up and, you know, checking out the tournament, all the matches that are going to be happening. CEO Gaming is the 15th year. Can't believe it's been going for this long, and they're back in Orlando. So if you had a chance to come out to the tournament, congratulations. And even if you didn't have a chance, well, make sure to check out the next one if you're able to, because Jabali and the team, They've been putting on a phenomenal tournament for such a long time.
That's facts.
And you know, these days sometimes we lose tournaments. Some of my favorite tournaments are not in the game anymore.
That's
so
real.
you got to support the ones that are still out there, because otherwise one day, you know, it might not be around anymore. You just never know.
Support your locals, and even if it's not a local, a big event that you like to go to it while you can. I'm not a big fan of the retro, damn, I wish I would have pulled up to an event. All right, I'm not a big fan of that, because I feel like, look, everybody can't afford to go all the time, but if you can,
especially if it's in your area, okay?
Yeah.
If you can't afford to travel, I understand, because, you know, it's tough for everybody these days, but especially when something's in your hood. If you're a Florida native and you haven't been checking out what CEO's been doing, as well as his monthlies and some of what TNS is doing, then you got to give it at least a shot one time.
Yeah, well, yo, the hair goes so cool.
It does look really awesome. How do you even get that color?
I know, man. It's like a teal. It looks like a teal. I can't tell if like the light is making it like look greenish, bluish.
That's like when you customize your character, you try to make the hair a certain color. That's what she's got going on right now. That's crazy.
I'm about it. But yeah, coming up, Critical Blow
versus Yo, it's Andre, I believe. If we have the right match, find out in a second. They're going for Leo?
Yeah.
That's a Leo default? I didn't realize, man. Nobody picks that default.
Yeah, you don't see it too much. I think it's like the second one too, so I don't think that's the regular color.
Okay. Looking like a Sherlock Holmes lackey.
The hat especially. All right, here we go. Locked in. I'm pretty sure they already checked their buttons.
All right, Leo versus Athena. This is a matchup that I think Leo is actually pretty good in. But you better have an expert knowledge of how Zafina's long-range game works, because otherwise it's going to be an immediate struggle.
Yeah, you're going to get beat up. You already see, starting with the tracking move right there at that range, is pretty good awareness on the side of Yo, it's Andre. Whoa.
Okay, good. He burst. Getting out of trouble, but the down back. Oh, that's right. It has the extra version because of heat.
Wow. What a sidestep.
Yo, the back throw.
I love seeing that, like a sidestep lead to a back throw, even if it's not the most, you know, damage you can do or anything like that.
Hey, 50 damage ain't bad. I'll take that most of the time. But the down 4-1-2 for Yo, it's Andre is going to close out that first round. Seems like Andre's like he makes me think of the Tekken 7 styles of Fina, using like down 3, back dash, down forward 2, that type of style.
Okay, slash kick just hits.
He bursts. Let me play. 1+2.
Yep.
Drop the combo.
Goes for a launch. Not gonna get it. Yo, it's Andre. Has the opportunity to close this out. No blocking on the new low.
Ding.
He dash.
Let me keep playing. Down for 1-2. The second it landed. They could have gotten shoulder guaranteed after that.
And messes it up. Yo, it's Andre taking the turn back, closing it out with Safina.
1+2. Didn't work. Nice punish.
What's crazy is Critical Blow has had some really good reads on like side walking and just being out of range. Has an opportunity to get launches. It's just better punishes, but
yeah, but Andre's pace is what's making it tough for Critical Blow right now. They're playing very fast.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Okay, well, down 4-1. Okay, yo, it's Andre with the first game. Let's see. How do you switch this up? Like I said, just wasn't really capitalizing. Saw some great side steps, some great sidewalks. We saw that cool back throw situation. Great heat burst after a back side step. Just didn't work out. Not where it was like big damage.
This is always the toughest part if you don't get a lot of Zafina XP. Because, you know, there's so many characters in this game that really fight at the point blank.
Yep.
But Zafina's always just coming at you from this longer range. It's tricky to deal with that first until you understand her tactics.
Yo, it's Andre definitely tightening up on the offense. And now Critical Blow with a big launch. Let me get the wall.
Almost got the conversion at the end.
Spends the rest of the heat.
Down 4-2 didn't work. Not a punish though. They could have blocked. Dash, she got counter hit.
Wow, what a jab.
Ouch. Let me out. they could just evade this heat burst somehow. Good
Wow.
shoulder. Critical blow.
The low.
Oh, nice. Good
I
choice with
actually
the
thought that
down
was going to
4-4.
work out for Yoichi Andre. Oh, man.
Now that down 4-4, that was the perfect button to press there. Good interrupt on the down 1-1. Huh.
Okay.
New lows. Not safe.
Yeah, great punish. Engager on the follow-up. Yoichi Andre. Wants that momentum. Wants the priority. Okay. Turns it purple. I just caught you ducking.
I had problems with rage.
Okay, trade. Oh, and the combo conversion and the floor break. Okay.
Let's go downstairs. I like the scenery here. Good carry.
Oh, that was sick. Spends all the resources. Misses the last part of the string. Tries to interrupt. And X is going to be a big conversion from Yoichi Andre.
Downstairs. Changing scenery too fast for me now. I didn't even get to enjoy that other place we were just at.
Yo, that was tight.
Oh my goodness. Plus, you can't get away. Back 1+2.
And the down 4-1 to close it out. Yoichi Andre 1 round away. Critical blow. Had some.
Oh, what a block. That could have been worse.
That could have been
that.
so much worse.
Down 4-2. There you go. This one landed. It like going for the jaw. Critical blow.
Cool combo. Saves the heat.
Oh.
Okay, nice. Using the armor.
Ding. Bad hop kick. Andre made him pay.
Oh.
I didn't even know shoulder does that. Shoulder starts combos on counter hit. Wow.
On counter hit, yeah. You just never see it hit counter hit because people don't use it. They don't never finish a string in neutral like that. It's one of those things, if you tried to practice it, you literally have to space yourself from the doll so it wouldn't hit.
Good block. I think they had to punish a while standing 4, unfortunately. Back 1 series. Just picking away at the legs. No, good interrupt. Again.
Slide to get the low. Yoichi Andre takes it 2-0 over critical blow with the cool hair.
You know, critical blow's gonna be like, man, I lost to this guy Andre. Y'all know who Andre is?
Running the room, bro.
Tired of this guy.
Lost this Andre in the room. Full of more Andres.
All right, so critical blow. It's gonna be heading to loser side. Andre's gonna stick around in winners with the Zafina. Got a lot of mileage out of the back 1+2. It's one of the biggest, most terrorizing moves of Zafina right now. Just swiping at you.
Yeah, and it's such a good mid-range tool. Is kind of crazy. You definitely have to play with a little bit of respect on it, you know. Let's get our next players coming up to the setup. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. CEO 2025, day 2 of this Tekken World Tour Masters level event.
We got 3 days of action coming for you. It's a big tournament, baby. Masters. Next match already setting up is Glutton. Okay, that's a scary name. All right, Glutton
versus Colin B.
Colin B. Shakes, apparently. Colin B. Shakes. They got a smiley face at the end. Yeah. Colin B. Shakes.
Okay, all right. Colin B. Shakes, my bad.
Sounds like something out of Electric Boogaloo.
Hey.
Shaking. Colin B. Shakes.
Yo, Colin B. shaking.
That's crazy. All right, well, we're going to see what they both have. Woo, man, this Tekken. You can't be scared these days. I'm scared of Zafina. That back 1+2 move is nutty. And I used to play this character.
See, I mean, it might be time to revisit, bro. It might be time to revisit, man.
She's got the Azazel's claw. Coming at you. You can see it. You can't see it on the screen right now, but literally that's what she's doing right now on the game. It's just the Azazel's claw coming at you. My God. So powerful. Kazuya wanted that power.
Yeah, that's facts.
He's like, I need that. It's not enough to be a double. I need to be a double and have the Azazel's claw.
Dang. That's
crazy,
a broken
right?
power, though.
Yeah, it sure is. Yo, when they gonna bring Ogre back? That'd be. Whoa, chat! What y'all are about to see is about to get you. I was not ready. Looking like a character in a zombie movie. What do you think about that, Steve?
I mean, I'm trying to see. Is it like from what does it say?
It just says art piece on the tie.
I was reminded of that bully game that came out.
Oh yeah, the jacket looks very similar. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Am I tripping? Okay.
No, the jacket definitely looks like the jacket they wear in Bully. I love that game, Bully. It's really fun. We'll see if they're gonna end up being a bully.
Right.
That might be their style. Colin B. Shakes. Glenn's on the player one side. Looks like Colin B. Shakes on the player two.
Yo, the Full Metal Alchemist shirt too.
They said call me.
You trying to play games? Call me.
I don't know, man. You looking kind of crazy over there. I'm not sure if I can handle that.
Right.
Man, imagine how scared the hotel staff must be when they see that.
Right.
This guy just rolls up with the badge like, hey, yeah, I'm here for the tournament. They're like, you okay?
Nobody
you got some blood on your shirt.
Nobody freak out. It's just a costume.
That's scary stuff. All right. Now I wonder what character they're going to pick.
Right.
They could pick anything. No way. You pick Kazuya.
A Mishima player, huh? Also, the hair, crispy. I'm a fan.
True. The hair looks nice. None of the blood got on the hair. They made sure of that.
Right, exactly.
It's like, look, you put this blood everywhere, but not the hair, okay? Nina versus Eddie. Oh, that's the mix-up. Got him. You threw rocks, so they threw paper.
Oh, Nina versus Eddie, huh? And we get the story intro?
Yep. Did you know that Eddie can dodge bullets?
I mean capoeira, yes.
Okay.
Only because of the dancing, that's it.
See, now I need to see him duck the while sending 3 into the gun move. That would make it even better. That'd be so awesome. Oh, Colin B. Shakes. They know what's going on immediately. Ooh, I like the mix-up with the side step 4.
Okay, wall splat.
Big damage. No, the last hit did not connect. And that gave Glenn a chance.
Nice 1-2 to get the flow, but drops the rest of the combo. Colin B. Shakes with a big life lead right here. About 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh.
2-piece. The last hit landed.
He burst.
Good punish. Ooh, that made it so strong.
Okay. That was out of relax.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They just finished it.
Back 3.
Ooh, look at the carry. Vamos la. Yeah, it's time for a handstand acting up.
Okay. Oh, the handstand.
This style is definitely what I think of when I think of an Eddie player. Just wilding out. Handstand into the power crush. Glenn getting a good throw there. Work the legs. See, that was a chance for them to dodge bullets.
I knew you was gonna say
I'm telling you.
What a flow. Been ready with the 1-2s.
3-3, baby, to close it out. All right, Colin B. Shakes. I love that they put the smiley face there at the end. Just let you know, no, I'm a joker.
Right.
Could have punished.
Okay.
Down 4-3. They like to bet it. I like the handstand route. You don't see that every day. Mix. Another handstand mix.
And definitely has a command throw out of that handstand too, so you got to be careful. Oh, that was so good.
That's
into the crouch throw. That was thick. Oh.
Back 3-3. They didn't even have to hit confirm it. It just hit. Sick combo, but it's not enough.
The Lloyd Banks. I'll trip you. Try and run.
Don't try that move on Tasty Steve, by the way. I tried that move on him. He low parried the first try. I was like, all right, this guy's fought Eddie before.
Shout outs to Slips. That's I got a lot of XP with those. He said, you did
for
say
real,
that.
you definitely low parried at the first try. I was like, I'm just never doing that move on you again.
You definitely said that. You're like, oh, for real, on the first try? I was like, I'm just looking for it. Oh, man. Well, down jab this time. Oh. Okay, try to do something because
Yeah,
it was not a combo.
it was not a counter hit, but back 3-3. She can launch that, I'm pretty sure. Down 4-2.
Oh, the drum line. Oh. What you gonna do with it though? Hey now. And you still got heat. Oh, to the wall though? Yo! That combo was sick. Colin B. Shakes, I see you.
He's having a good time too. He's just handstanding because he can handstand. Seems to me like Glutton does not maybe have a lot of Eddie XP.
Yeah.
Because he's getting away with one or two things here or there.
Okay. To the wall. Ooh. Guns.
Guns. Guns.
Guns.
Guns.
Oh.
Okay.
Some really interesting combo routes. I do like what Colin B. Shakes is going
That's their
for.
style. They look like they have a good time while playing Eddie. They don't just play the same rugged, like best 10 moves. They're really flowing with their move choices. And that is so fun to watch right now. They're having such a good time. Look at this.
Yeah, this is legit. This is crazy. It's making me smile watching them play.
You can tell when someone just loves their character. Sidestep 3+4 did not work out. And this is finally a good first blood for Glutton to work with.
Okay.
They got that wall exposure behind them too. See if we can make something happen with it. 4-4-3 into the mid afterwards from RLX. This time going for the low from RLX, mixing it up. The big combo. Heat burst is available. See if they go for it. They saved it just in case.
I like that, getting the option to go to the wall.
Oh! That was ridiculous. The 3-3-3s. I like that Glutton tried to cancel the heat burst because they realized it was going to get stepped. But Colin B. Shakes immediately ready with a punish regardless. And they're going to close out the set very commandingly.
Okay.
Man, you have as much fun with your main as Colin B. Shakes has with their main, chat. That's the goal, I'm telling you.
Yo,
what is the lunchbox about?
That's
they might really be a character from Bully. You might be right.
It's a horror movie, Terrifier.
Oh, is that what it's from?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. I've never seen it before.
It's one of the newer ones. It's one of the newer ones.
Okay.
You know me, I like horror movies. I like to see. I grew up watching horror movies. But either way, good set though.
Yeah, that was fun.
Colin B. Shakes with the Eddie looking like he was having such a good time. I was having a good time watching them play. That's how you know.
They were getting real deep in the move list too. They were using some Eddie moves that you don't see every day. So that was fun.
I love that. I love when a player uses as much as the move catalog that they can.
All right, so next one coming up, we got Shinobi-kun. This is the cat that's been around for a little minute. See what they got up against Jiminy Kick It.
Jiminy Kick It.
You got to play Hornog with that. If you don't play Hornog with that name, come on.
That's what I was literally just thinking, Spooky. But yeah, Shinobi-kun coming from a combo breaker and having that crazy mirror match with Pina.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right.
Yeah. The Raven mirror match. Markman dropping commentary line of the year.
Playing on the mix box, huh? Look at all these cheaters. They got their cheat boxes and mix boxes and fancy levelers.
They do it all. We've been seeing such a crazy assortment of arcade sticks, levelers controllers.
Okay, they play law. You know what? I'll allow that. That fits. Jimmy Kick It with a law. Okay. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Joe Judge Mill Spooky.
Fight. All right, Shinobi-kun representing Team Rare side. That used to be the squad that Kirei Jr. used to rep. I'm not sure if he's still a part of
I believe so, yeah.
Down 4-1. It's hard to evade. -14. He actually has a 14-frame punish. Pretty good one.
Good punish right there.
Yeah,
okay. Shinobi-kun.
Mixing it up strong early.
Ooh, poison arrow. Jiminy Kick It.
I also have punches.
Nice. The armor from back turn. I like this. We just talked about going deep into a character's move list. Nice duck the vampire knees. Raven's combos look ridiculous, by the way. I say that and he dropped it.
That's all right. He's still doing a good job here so far. Oh, watch your legs, buddy. Getting good mileage out of the down back 2 series. Watch your legs again. Jiminy Kick It. He likes those down back 4s. Big trade. He capitalized.
What a conversion.
Shinobi.
And he's got heat. It's not over.
Still had the heat dash available if he needed it. And that was a quick 2 rounds for Shinobi-kun.
The floor is lava.
Don't let him have it. Me first. Punch parry didn't work, but the armor did. Ooh, got the punch because he was close enough. That was nice.
Oh, that's
Boom.
tight. Oh, that's such a cool combo starter.
Dang, that's doing a good amount of damage for a throw starter.
It's not over.
Oh, my God. He waited for a low, but it didn't come. And Shinobi-kun staying on that.
Yo, Raven, Hellfire.
You must guess. And he went for the mid.
Oh, that was godlike. Yo.
No weapons, buddy.
My ninjutsu's on a new level. Yo, Raven is sick. Yo, Raven is sick.
All right, we'll see how he chooses to change it up. Jiminy Kick It. Do they have another character?
Warang. They mirror match?
Mirror match? All right, we'll see how this goes. Hey, your character's pretty cool. You mind if I try them?
Also,
Kinda
Jiminy
like what you
Kick
were
It
doing.
with the Boondock Saint shirt on. What? Hey, what flavor? What taste? That's what I'm talking about.
Resist and be eliminated.
Bro. Bro, the entrance. Witness the results of my training. Yo, he's so sick.
He still couldn't figure out that Heihachi was alive.
I know, though. That dude, he's not a good detective, but he's a damn good ninja.
He said with the full force of his chest, and Heihachi Mishima is dead.
Bro, you see,
He
they
was
have a
convinced
special
that he
intro.
was right.
They have a special intro.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Does he basically say, I thought you were dead?
He says, Heihachi Mishima must stay dead.
Oh,
So he's like, yo, I'm going to kill you.
He's not easy to kill. Shinobi-kun with the first round. Woo, Vampire Knee didn't work. Nice dog. No, I know that string, buddy. I use those all the time. Can't use that on me.
Jiminy Kick It doing a little better offensively, but Shinobi-kun quickly running away with it.
Nah, Shinobi-kun knows his own character. This ain't gonna work so easily, Jiminy Kick It. You gotta get in the zone, my friend.
Auto zone?
The zone.
Oh. Like Kuroko knows basket, I guess. Okay.
Ouch. Down back to. Oh, wow. He ducks that one, too. That's a string that not everybody ducks.
Not a lot of people duck that. But like you said, Spooky, he knows his own character.
He sure does. He knows how to stop Raven. I play Raven all day, every day. You think I don't know how to stop my own? Okay, he's giggling to himself. Yeah.
He's like, okay, that didn't work out like I thought it would, but all right.
I'm the true Raven.
My man Rick will witness the results of my training. Damn,
Yeah,
nice, at the same
nice.
time. Y'all didn't even see it, though. I said the line, and it was like...
Steve most definitely did the same thing just now. I'm the witness. Don't worry, Steve. I saw it.
Man, that's all that matters. As long as Spooky know. As long as Spooky know, I don't care who else knows.
Well, chat. All right. We had some good ones so far, some fun ones, but no more playing around. Okay, we're done playing.
Oh. I'm done
kidding.
playing around. Yo, Steve Fox? That's what he says. He actually does say
that's
that.
right. He does say that. He does say that. You'll see what I mean in just a moment, chat, but we got a good one coming up for all of you. Man, he got a nice beard fade. Wait till you see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, bro.
I'm jealous. I can't even have
he
that type of
always
hair
keeps
no
the
more.
beard trimmed up on some
I'm
G, like
telling you.
every time. I've never seen him with a gristled, like, beard, bro. Keeps it crispy. Farzine.
Yes, ready to see how this is going to go. Other homie's taking his time. He looks pretty comfortable. You know, sometimes when you see somebody like, oh, I got to fight Farzine, I got to fight the Pakistan monster, they be looking nervous when they come. This guy looked confident.
Oh, let's go. I like confidence. Let's get in there.
Absolutely. He's like, you know what? I want to take it to him. That's what I want to see.
It's the target, man. It's either you come in and you approach this one or two ways. Either you don't know and you're nervous, or you do know and you're not as nervous.
Okay.
And knowing is so much better, because then that means you know who you're fighting. Even more so if it's a character matchup you're familiar with. So.
All right, their tag is Final Out. I don't know too much about him. Never seen him play before, but I'm gonna learn today. Show me what you got, Final Out. is the strongest possible opponent for him.
That's most definitely true.
Farzin, there's a lot of options that they can choose. See, when someone starts doing this at the character select screen, they start. I know he's probably gonna pick Victor most of the time, but when they start doing it at the character select screen, I immediately go to a blind pick, please.
Yep.
Can I get a blind pick?
Pull the veil down now.
Ding dong, like that stage you like. Dong.
Yep.
Blind pick, please.
I'll handle this myself.
Sometimes I call a blind pick when I know they only have one main. They be like, bro, I only play one character. Blind pick.
There you go, Spooky. I don't care. Blind pick.
Oh, he tried to block it. That's crazy. All right, so final out with the Lily. Farzin Victor. Whoa, nice hop.
Yo, this final out play style.
Yeah.
A little tricky, I'm going to say that.
Yeah, I like what I've seen so far. He did have that face that said, I'm going to take it to you, but you better watch out for that shove. He shoves you so hard, you just start staggering over. Oh, my chest.
Off the wall.
My back.
He bursted.
Oh, that was a mix.
Okay.
It is a guess after the Idol. He can go low, he can go mid, or he can do that down two thing from the Idol.
The geyser. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice whip punish.
What a carry. You know this guy's a lab monster.
Yeah.
My God.
Damn.
No mercy. Lily, I hate Lily.
Right.
That's the way he's playing right now. I hate Lily.
Did you just pick Lily?
You thought it was a low?
I hate Lily.
I only do those when you block my mids. Did not finish the string wisely because she could definitely crouch the bullet at the end. Down forward to sick whip punish. My God. That was instant.
That was sick.
Deal with my mix. Oh, you don't know how to stop it? I'm going to keep going. Armor. Could have got a better punish than now.
Oh.
No.
A little too slow on the punish
Back
there.
into the guaranteed stuff. He's trying to sideways adjust the combos so he can get tornado. Hop kick denied. Man, the way he waited for the hop kick is crazy. Farzin.
And now he's got a beat on his temperature now. He's like, you know what? Okay, you like to go crazy. I can wait now.
Now he's making that face. He's like, uh-oh, this guy's better than I thought.
What was we talking about? I can take that guy.
He was like, I got this.
I got this. Now
he's like,
I got it.
Wait, he's pretty good.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold now.
I love seeing that interaction, man. You come in, you're like, you know what, I'm ready. Farzin, I could be the one to take him out. Next second, you're like, man, I fought that Farzin guy. He was real good. Matterhorn not working out. And again, the down forward two. It was a counter hit. Quarter coming in.
I will say, final out is, I like how he's still not letting him take him out of his game.
True. He's trying to do what he knows how to do, but it's just Farzin is on another level of offense right now. Denied the shove, but was too late on the whip punish. He's just back to it. He's like, I'm going to get through one of these.
Okay, indeed. The wall kind of messes up the combo, though. Okay, almost got looking for a wall splat for sure. Root of Evil. Final out still has a chance here. Wow, just tries to get a little too early. Go for a low himself. Victor at the advantage in that situation. You gotta be careful.
It was not his turn. What a block. This guy has reactions too on top of everything else he got.
Yep.
Running into the 4-1 mix. He sidestepping to get the tornado.
Oh, wow.
No way. Was that real? Oh, good thing he got a down back 4. Bro, if he was gonna take him back to the wall with that, that would have been mind blowing.
I was looking for the sick combo. I'm gonna be real. Speaking of sick combo,
might be able to kill Expulsion. It was enough. My God.
And the floor is lava. You bet he's gonna do something cool. Watch.
You know, when I said no more playing around, I was just kidding, Farzin.
Right.
You could take it easy on them a little bit. That's a floor blast. Cool. Oh my God.
Boom.
What kind of combo we have from this? Down 4-4-2 into the extension. Down back 1 series.
And he still has heat on the wall.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's a wall. And a tornado. And he adjusted the combo. Nice dunk. No, they could have done something much better than that. The Matterhorn is going to get punished, of course. You know Farzin's ready for those.
Oh, but he dropped the combo. Wait a minute.
One chance. That was your final out. And the Matterhorn's not going to work. Yo, you see the just frame unplug?
Came back and he was like this. Oh,
Those
man.
are some real life reactions. As soon as you saw KO, get the stick out of here.
And did you see his? So he's rocking in the white obsidian. What is it? The crystal obsidian? I think it was called.
I think that's what they call those, the crystal.
And he had like 2 different buttons for like light punch and I said light punch for left punch and left kick, then for right punch, right kick. And I can't. Oh man, I really wish I knew the name of the buttons. But yeah, he has different buttons in there, which is really strange. Because one of them is circular buttons, and the other one is like octagonal buttons. It's really weird.
I wonder if that's some type of either way, like some type of option selecting he's doing, or maybe it's for like throw situations. It's like, okay, when I want to break the throw, I'm gonna do this or something like that. I've heard, okay, this is mystery tech. Okay, I'm not even sure if this is real. I've heard that there's a way to break both command grabs and 1+2 grabs by strumming. So you do like the 1 first, and then you do the 1+2. Okay, now I could be lying to you, but I've heard that this is a mysterious tech in Season 2 where you're able to break multiple ways. And I wonder if he's got that for some type of strum technique on defense, something like that.
I would love to try that. I would love to try that. I hope it does not work. To be clear.
Me too, but I mean, you know how it is. I see this from some good people that I value their opinion. That there's a way to break multiple ways.
I'm gonna look into that. That'd be very useful in me playing video games. But Rife coming up, reject Rife on top of that.
Man, we really were done playing around.
Versus Gubby Mac. That's who his opponent is, Gubby Mac. Saudi Arabia versus the USA here.
Okay.
At CEO 2025 in the next Tekken 8 match here. First time I've seen Rife all this weekend, I can tell you that.
Yeah, we're definitely getting into the good stuff now. All that other stuff before, that was just us playing, guys. I know it's Tekken, but you know what I mean. I like the hoodie. Looks comfortable.
All Might. All Might.
Oh, they got the Lars. Okay. 2 strong characters about to go at it.
Trying to think of what characters I haven't seen this weekend so far.
Man, we've seen almost everyone. We even saw Leroy. That's a rare one. You don't see that every day. We saw a lot of Azucena. That surprised even me. Saw a good amount of the entire cast.
Kuma.
Eddie players, Bears. Seen a little bit of everything. This is a fair fight. You know, Lars, he's real good with the mix-up and the stance tricks and transitions. But Jin is one of the best characters at really holding their ground against mix-up. That's one of their big strengths. And a nice down back for Gubby Mac.
Yo, Gubby Mac with a 4-round lead right here. Finally, Rife getting a little bit on the board. Hits him with a down 4 while standing 4-4 on top of it.
You know he's going to rise to the challenge. Nice check.
Ooh,
oh, no.
Wow.
That was the worst thing that could have happened. Look how much damage it's going to do. Ouch. Running 3. He ducked it. Oh, my God. That was everything.
Now, I'm going to say this right now. Rife is definitely a rebuttal player. He definitely reads the offense, and he's like, okay, I need to start hitting you with this. But let's see, because Gubby Mac is really running away with it.
I like what he's doing here. Big hell sweep from Rife, and the dive kick afterwards, chasing the tech. Good mix-ups, man. He's got Rife confused right now when the low and when the mid's coming down, back 4. Not that time.
You said when the low and
yes, that's what it is. I think I called it out. I said low and Rife said, oh, right now, down back 4 is coming.
Look at the damage, Savage Sword.
99. I never even seen somebody use that option. That's crazy. No, that got buffed. Yeah. It's only 21 frames now. It's so fast. Yeah, it got buffed. It's hard to block.
Down 2 out of Zen stance.
That's why you see the gym players using it more instead of using the down 2, because the down 2 doesn't really give you anything on counter hit. So might as well go for the Zen down 2. Ouch, that's a wall. And Rife is answering back heavily. He said, that was pretty good that first round, buddy, but deal with this.
Turning on the heat.
You did say that he adjusts fast. You're watching it in action. Gubby Mac creates some space. Very good orbital whip. Bam. Stomp.
Cool ass stomp.
Yep. Hard to escape that one, too.
A 4-2.
One of his best defensive tools when he's at the wall. 111. He should have heat dashed. He would have won. Oh, no freaking way. If Rife comes back because he didn't heat dash the 111, that's going to be so rough. No, the set down 2. Oh, my God. That's not not safe. That is not safe. That's literally because he did not heat dash after the 111. He would have won.
He could have got a free hit. Wow.
That's so crazy.
Wow.
And you see how Wright took advantage of that? He
He's
said,
like,
you let me live?
You didn't kill me? Thanks, man. You're the best. You're the nicest. All right, here we go. Dang, let's see if we can come back from this. Because Gubby Mac definitely had quite the run with the Lars.
You got to just shake it off. That's all he could do. Shake it off. You messed up that combo, no big deal. You're still in the match. I like how he uses the wild standing 2 into the transition. Oh,
my man
I don't
was
like
waiting.
that, though. I don't like that. He was hoping for Ripe to come in.
Oh,
we're punished. We take it. You got his back. Chased him with the stance 1. That's right. It tried. Oh, man. The parry. And he got him at the wall.
Second time in a situation where he got clipped on a counter hit part of the string where he shouldn't have been swinging.
He's not expecting the last hit, I imagine. But Ripe will finish those. He's brave.
Yeah.
2-1. Nice block on the down back 4. You can't use it every time, my friend. Get flipped.
I'll take 50%.
Nice interrupt.
Oh, that was so good.
Sick combo, too. He really juiced that for as much as he could. Down back 1.
Hop kick. He's like, I know you're going to try to go for the mix. I'm tired of playing. One more hit to do it.
He definitely categorized Gubby Mac as a tacky type. He likes to keep going in. And so he's set a lot of traps for him, like blocking those down back 4s, using his parry, hop kicks, just everything that he could do to slow him down.
Engage.
Down back 4, this time it worked. Sideways combo. It's hard to capitalize on that one. That could have been worse. Down back 4. He's still going for it, man. That's brave.
I was about to say, this dude Gubby Mac, bro.
You could die for that right now. Definitely don't do it again. He tried it again, and he got beat by the 4-4-2.
Damn, that electric hurt. That's it.
Wow, Rife. Watch out for that monster.
That'll do it.
And man, that guy's Lars was very good.
Yeah.
He was solid.
My man was moving over there.
He was moving quick. He was using his stance transitions well. He had some good combo game going, some good wall game, but it's nowhere near good enough against Rife. Crazy.
Yo, Rife.
All he needed to do was to just frame unplug, like Farzine did. That's all he needed. That would have made it extra fun.
It's just the yeah, that's right.
That's one of my favorite.
Hold that place.
Power
It
stance.
actually really
cool.
is, bro. It actually really is.
Shoot, guys, man. Well, those were really fun. But look forward to even more matches soon. All right. In the meantime, we want you to check out TekkenWorldTour.com and also follow all the socials if you want to know more about this year's Tekken World Tour. On X, they have you at Tekken. They also have the app BNE Esports, and on YouTube, if you want to relive all the amazing matches that you see all the way through this season as well as the past seasons, check out BNE Esports. Thank you once again to Bandai Namco for putting it all together, Tekken World Tour 2025 edition.
Well, with that being said, like the boy Spooky said, we do have more Tekken, but it's going to come on the other side of this break. Make sure you stay tuned for more CEO 2025 Tekken 8 action.
Tekken World Tour. We're live from CEO 2025 in Orlando, Florida. Markman and Spooky here on the mic to bring it to you because we got some good-ass Tekken ready to be served.
So some of the players that you guys have been really waiting for, you're going to see these upcoming matches. Some of your favorite ones are here. And this is also the very last set of pools before we get into that second round. So you guys definitely want to lock in, trust me, because some of the best stuff that you're going to see the whole weekend is coming up starting right now.
Yeah, and speaking of right now, we have some of the best players around the world. From Pakistan, we have Falcon's Atif going up against Misato. And this should be a fun match set. Going into it, we have Asuka versus Anna.
This guy's playing on the gold stick.
Oh,
what
yeah.
a maniac.
He likes to let it gleam, but these guys are going to be going at it afterwards. We have another Pakistani player coming up as well. We have Arslan Ash, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that. But again, we are dialing things in, winding things down as we get into our second wave of matches momentarily, which will be happening in less than an hour. So I hope you guys are ready for that. Anyways, we're going to go into this first game here. Anna Williams, you know.
Yep, he's right now one of the best Annas in the world. Maybe
Yeah.
the best Summer Singh. Even I've been looking at this guy and I've been studying his style a lot. He's really integrated into the new Tekken 8 style of Anna super well. And you're going to see exactly what I'm talking about shortly.
That's awesome.
Yep.
All right, here.
Down 4-4.
Tries to open him up here. Atif's use of the lows are actually really, really good. The way that he approaches it, kind of cracks open his opponent.
True. He uses the down back four especially well, and he's pretty non-committal on the bigger, the launch punishable lows.
Yep.
Instead, he sticks to the ones that tend to be around that -13 range, so there's less opportunities for you to turn the tide back on him.
Okay.
Keeping
Look at
it
the
safe.
patience there. I like the way that he was able to use that low.
Woo!
Speaking of lows, Atif
Nice
able
combo
to use that big swipe.
Using the wild standing 2 to get into Chaos Judgment, landing that wall, and a perfect ender with the flip over into sidestep 3. That stuff.
Did he just try to can kick? He got hit with the heat smash, the follow-up here.
Wow.
And the debuff. Atif here taking round 1. What is he going to do in round 2? How's he going to approach into the elbow?
Elbows. The down forward 1-2 now going into that hammer chance stance. You can also do it from jabs. You can do it from stand 2. That one's pretty cheap. Stand 2 counter hit into the elbow. A lot of good ways to get into that hammer chance. Nice low parry. They're ready.
Yep, 4-4-2-3 follow-up here. Full charge, gets the wall as well. Side wall set though, unfortunately.
Down back for a counter. That is guaranteed. Nice combo.
Try to catch him here. Good patience there. Quarter circle forward 2. Trying to get away to get back in here. You know, having to deal with that low. That low, that's the second time now that Misato's gone for that down back 3, but Atif has answered with it from crouch down forward 2.
Not finishing the string just in case he blocked. I like that.
Yeah.
It's only guaranteed on counter hit.
Here we go. Big chance.
Elbows.
Blue stuffs.
Yeah, that's the new stuff. She can actually get a blue elbow, a little bit more damage.
Yep.
Good side stuff. Nice block.
Oh, big shooting. Movement cancel here. Atif looking to finish the job here.
Side step 2 got him out. Got him away from that power crush. Misato, one chance. Oh, the big trade.
Oh, has to deal with it. And the pressure. And Atif able to close it out here. He's feeling so comfortable with Anna in this particular matchup. Very, very dangerous stuff here. Misato's going to have to go back to the drawing board. How is he going to get his turn? How is he going to get his offense started?
Yeah, I don't even know. Especially the way that Atif was using that hammer chance 1+2 there. To heavily plus frame move. And to go for him to set up all those lows like the full crouch down forward 2 that he likes, as well as his mid-game. He's looking very strong there.
Yep.
Just as comfortable as he was at Combo Breaker. Combo Breaker, he had a very strong finish. Man, I really wonder what kind of advice he's giving him there. I always wonder. We need to mic that up one day.
One day.
One day.
All right, here we go. Sticking to the same character, Asuka. Descent into subconsciousness. Anna Williams back.
Lovely Tom.
Newest character in Tekken 8.
Yeah, we got Falcon Round coming soon, though.
Yeah.
Should be interesting.
Here we go.
He always prefers to counter hit super well. And then when he doesn't get the counter hit, he loves using the 1+2 from stance.
Oh, this side.
Cans.
Big counter hit, can kick.
Give me some room.
Activation coming up. No, doesn't finish it there.
Wow, the instant break.
Yeah, good break there on the 2 throw. Okay, follow up.
Good. He called that out. He called that out perfectly.
Yeah, he knew that it was coming. Obviously, it's a high attack. Great on block, bad on whiff.
Absolutely. QCF2 into the cancel and using that down back 2 as well. Wow. Step on her. That's just rude now.
Uh-oh. And look at this corner control. What the hell's going on?
He wants him to run into it. See? Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
This is an interesting strat. Oh, he got
Come
shot.
at me, bro.
He's going to keep getting shot. He has to be careful how he approaches here.
He looks like he's having trouble dealing with it.
Yeah, definitely. And
Come at me, bro.
Bro, this keep away tactic, you gonna learn today. Okay, then that's one way. He's starting to get the offense started.
But he saw the low. There might be a habit from Masato there. Seems like whenever he has an advantageous position, he's going for low immediately. And I have to recognize that fast. Come at me.
I think he's gonna be so focused on the jump shot here.
Yep.
He's gonna have to beware the lows, because the lows are eventually gonna be coming out.
Hammer chance McKnight. There we go. Good side stuff. And that's a floor break.
Yeah, floor break and big damage potentially coming up. Now what?
He's got no more heat, but he does have some nice damage and the gusto available. Oh, man. He had something there.
Big
Good block. Nice launch.
This is huge. He's going to have the wall here. He has the potential to take the round. He just needs to get one more mix-up here. The mid.
Good block on the mid. That was Jeff punish. Oh, that was his chance.
He went for it, but, you know, unfortunately, Atif too sharp, able to close things out here. And Atif moving on. We will see him making out on the winner's side.
Yep,
He
unfortunate.
tried.
He did pretty well there, but Atif mostly commanding through most of that set. He did have one chance at the end. That full crouch new mid that she has with the lovely Tom, it's actually jab punish.
It is punishable,
yeah,
but if he's able to hit it, it'll heat engage, it'll heat dash cancel. It's a huge potential damage opportunity. But
true,
again,
true.
Really,
I find
really
a lot
tough.
of people don't punish that one correctly. If I have to pick two moves, they don't punish correctly. One is that full crouch mid, no one punishes that right. And the other is the hammer chance, the 2-1-2. The second hits are hot, so it's a move that you can duck. He didn't use it too much there, but it's one that he gets away with it here or there.
Yep.
Regardless, Atif looking very commanding. That was a 6-round straight. And now we got coming up another big one for you. We got TMRB representing Arson Ash from Pakistan. He's going to be up against Cube.
All right, let's see how this one's going to play out. Arson Ash, one of the best players of all time, I would say, in terms of Tekken. You know, most of the world has seen him really come up during the Tekken 7 days. But, you know, he's won any big tournament you could think of.
Pretty
he
much.
Has won it.
He's
won
both
TWT.
won everything.
He's
TWT,
won Evo
Evos.
Japan.
He don't have an EWC yet.
No, there's only been two, or one actually.
Yep, and that was Ulsan. Ulsan the Beast. Man, I can't take all this gold. Gold back to back.
Yeah, that's how you know there's good players here. Too much gleam. Too much
Evo
shine.
champions back to back. Having to duke it out. We'll see what Cube can do against him.
Yeah, two TWT champions back to back, which is crazy.
Oh, he said, "Give me some room, bro. I can't see the screen." Arson's reaction.
Yeah, he's like,
"Yo, you serious right now? You move."
All right, Cube and Arslan Ash, we're going to be going at it. USA versus Pakistan.
Oh, man. Well, we'll see who Arson's going to pick. He's got a lot of characters in his pocket. Of course, he's well known for his Nina, but he also has a Lars in his pocket. He's got a few other ones, too, that he likes to pick. I'm not sure who he'll choose today.
Yeah, we'll find out. Wait, Arson's calling for a judge. What's happening?
Blind pick. Can I get a blind pick?
He's no way he's going to blind pick. Not Arslan.
Hey, I use the rules.
Oh, he's adjusting the monitor.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay.
I can't see. I can't see. I understand that feel. Those bright lights get to you after a while. These big tournaments and events, not for nothing. Even someone of Arson's caliber. Remember Tokido, the murder measure?
The murder tape.
I need to beat the exact right distance from the screen.
Yep. For optimal reactions. Anyways, we're going to go into this. I have a feeling Arson Ash is probably going to go with the Nina Williams. He has been rocking that Nina. Doing well with that Nina. Although I wouldn't be surprised if he picked Anna. Yep, there's
Nina Williams it is. She's locking in. All right, we'll see what Cube's got.
Twisted Minds, Red Bull, Anakin. Arslan.
Arson. That's right. They're on the same team. I couldn't fault you for that one. They're on the same squad. Anakin been representing Red Bull for so long now. They must love that guy because they still have him around to this day. That's how you know he's representing well.
Red Bull athlete for show.
That's right. They said, we can't let this guy go. He's too nice.
Too nice. Anyways, as we're getting into the action here, you guys gonna get to see one of the best players from around the world using that Nina Williams. You know, his Nina started very slow at the very start of Tekken 8 when the game first came out, but slowly but surely really mastered his craft with that character.
And that's what brings out, we're talking about good players versus exceptional players, okay? Because Arsene wasn't the only guy that had that problem. Lee was struggling a bit at the beginning of Tekken 7. You saw his big win just now, EVO Japan. And those guys, it doesn't matter if the game itself changes or even if the game changes heavily, okay? Those guys, they have such a strong mind game and such a strong training regimen that even when the game changes, they can adjust to that. Just give them enough time and they'll do it.
All right, guys, going into this, here we go. Kazuya versus Nina.
They're actually friends in the story. Nina's his trained assassin.
Yeah, they've been on different sides in the past. Oh, but a nice God fist right through his snake shot cancels. All right, Cube, show us what you got.
Good start. Take it to him.
Whoa. Nice roll there from...
Good punish. He did the right punish. Wow. He knows the frames. That's a trait of Kazuya players. Kazuya players, they always know. Down 4-2 denied. And now Arsene at advantage. He's got the heat burst available too. Nice duck. And that's a wall.
That's a classic too. Try to punish that, go for a jab. Arsene will hit him with the wall standing 1. 1+2. He has to be careful here.
Yeah, that's an old school tactic. Small minuses to hold down forward. If they do a quick low, you low power. If they do a quick high, you go under it. Tricky stuff. Still works to this day.
He's going to get the wall here as well. Let's see what he does with it. Bop, bop, boom, boom. Stature kicks.
Nice getter from Arsene. And the escape 2 with up for 1+2. We're right back at you. Cube. No, I want this wall. This favors me.
One more
Hell
mix
sweet.
to do it here.
Oh, he finished it.
Oh, Arsene actually so crazy. He did that up forward one at the opportune moment. No way he's going to make this comeback. He's crazy.
That would be 2 comebacks in a row if he can pull it off. He's got the heat available for the mix.
Oh,
Wipe that floor.
One more hit.
My God.
What a sequence there from Arslan.
Down forward 2 denied once again.
Oh, he's trying to get him.
6 side step. He saw enough of that 4-4-2. Oh, big whiff. And Cube made him pay.
The adjustment here, he should be able to push towards the wall. I like it. Good option there. Extend the combo, extend the damage, extend the pressure.
Arsene went excellent check into the heat burst and another punish on down 4-2. Seems like Cube is trying to stop Arsene's steps, but instead he's paying the price. Ouch.
Side wall here, though. He got him straight up. One mix-up could do it.
Fake out in case he ducked. Nope, no down 4-2 for you, my friend.
Yeah, gets punished for it, and Arsene Ash, even though the rounds could have been close, he was able to pull it off, made those 2 crazy comebacks.
True.
Let's see what he does. Cube, though, did not play bad.
He did all right. He got to loosen up a little bit. Every time that he's on defense, he's leaning on that down forward 2 quite a lot. And that's not a bad option when they actually are stepping. But Arsene's just kind of sticking to his face. So maybe he should either try to back off, maybe toss some electric out there just to push him away, something like that. Change it up a little bit on him.
Yeah.
We'll see what he can do. Otherwise, Arsene is going to take himself another commanding victory here, winner's side.
All right, we're going to go to stage select here. Random stage coming up.
We could battle anywhere. Where will it be? I can appreciate that he's got his little ritual before he plays a second game. Sometimes, you know, jumping right back into it, especially when you're a little bit nervous or when you had a tough match,
yeah,
not always the best strategy.
Don't want to go in rattled. You got to be able to, you know, go at your own pace. You got time, but you don't got all the time in the world. Here we go. Arsene Ash up 1-0 currently versus Cube. Cube definitely shows he has some execution here. He tried to get away with a lot. There's a big counter hit to start things off here.
He's been getting first blood in a lot of these rounds, in fact.
Oh, he missed the combo. That's unfortunate. And not breaking the 2 throw. That's interesting.
Give me that arm. He got the blue multi.
Yeah, he did the real multi. Real input. A little bit extra damage.
Man, the one time he went for a hell sweep, he paid heavily.
This is going to hurt.
Safe thanks to the heat dash, and Arsene just keeping that pressure on.
He's in full control offensively here. Cube is now just kind of sitting back and watching. The problem is, you know, Arsene is up so close to his face here. Things like the down forward one, the sidestep one. It doesn't let Cube do what he likes to do, and you've already seen it. He likes to go for sidestep. He likes to go for sidestep electric. He likes to go for sidestep down forward two. He hasn't been able to really utilize that in his game so far. But here we go, big combo.
His wall combos are looking good. Nice mix there. Arsene choosing to stay down.
He has to be careful using that that demon paw as well. Arsene has already showed he's not afraid to sidestep against the Mishimas.
Down 4-2 once again, not working out.
Nice, down 1-2. The follow-up
Oh,
here,
the
trying
step.
to sidestep. Oh, man. He flash ducked into the wipe the floor, looking to close it out here. And down 4-1 to close the deal. Here we go, Arsene Ash.
Just in
Now
case
5 rounds straight.
Just in case you tried to block and punish, you gotta watch out for that second hit.
Oh, nice
Good duck.
He flashed duck though, wasn't ready to punish it.
Just picking away. That's a wall. Boom.
Into the crouch jazz.
Oh, just spit on him.
Oh, here we go.
The second hit is a mid and Arsene Ash closing it out.
Bro, that was so clean from Arslan.
Man, that started pretty good for Cube, but you saw Arsene really start to break away just faster and faster as each round happened. This guy's too smart.
Yeah, Arsene definitely felt really good about the way he was controlling the spacing here, using things like the down forward one. And he was like, you know what, if you're going to block all day, I'm just going to, you know, take my time with it. I'm going to pick away.
Might as well. I think he had Cube a little bit nervous too because Cube was leaning on the down forward two quite a lot. And that's like, it's a good, very good move, especially when you catch them stepping. But usually as the Kazuya, if that doesn't work a couple times, you don't really keep going to that. You usually try something a little bit different, whether it's your basic mids or your electric to push them out, something like that to defend yourself. Instead, by always defending himself with a down forward two, he made it a little bit easier for Arsene to just keep taking his turn back.
Would have liked to see him probably utilize some of the movement there. He could have done, you know, crouch dash while standing 1+2. Certain attacks like that. I mean, we barely saw, you know, use of your sidestep and do nothing. Sometimes it's the jab too. The jab can be all powerful.
Try to hit confirm it.
Yeah.
That's one of the nice parts about the Mishimas. All right, we got another good. Ooh, man, I'm sad that these guys have to play each other.
Yeah, but I mean, it should be good. You know, these guys are skilled. We got Junya and Trizzy coming up here. Trizzy the rapper.
Yeah, I first learned about Trizzy during the Tekken World Tour. The last one for Tekken 7, he had the most phenomenal match against Mr. Naps and or Jimmy J. Tran. I'm sorry, nobody knows him as Mr. Naps anymore. That's the old name. But against Jimmy J. Tran, and Jimmy J. Tran came back with an orbital heel that was like a crazy one. But for real, this guy, he streams all the time on Twitch too, so check him out. Trizzy, he's been trying his best to entertain you all on the stream. He's been holding his own little small Tekken events for the people and trying to teach them too. And on the other side, we got Junior 20Z. This guy's a long-time Tekken player. He's the brother of Shadow 20Z. So these two know each other well. They're training partners. And I like his character picks usually. I'm not sure if he's still playing Reina right now, but I know Reina is one of the characters that he likes to go to. So we might see something like a Reina versus a Yoshimitsu this match.
I mean, I'd be hyped to see that. Trizzy already showing off the boo-boo. It's all the rage nowadays.
This for real might be like an even match. Both these guys are very good.
Okay. Let's see what he got. The 20Z boys.
Yep.
Started as the clan on the Xbox 360. I see he's rocking an Xbox 360 controller. That's crazy. These guys making sure their buttons are locked in. It looks like he's going to start off with Reina.
Okay.
Kind of what we expected here.
That seems right.
Reina, Yoshi here, Trizzy. Trizzy has had experience and good matches against some of the best international players as well.
Absolutely. Both these guys are sick.
Yeah.
This is one of the most banger matches we could have gotten.
All right, let's get into this. Let's see how it goes.
You see this throne? That means I'm the queen. Trizzy with the Yoshi. He's got a very slippery style. So I want to see how Junior's going to approach that. Try to attack. 1-1-2 to start things off. I like these down 4-1s just to slow him down and control him. And Junior with a nice knockdown at the wall to the pressure. Being very cautious of that heat. Wow, good chase on the spin too.
You know, there was a match we saw yesterday with Shola and Sin. Reina versus Yoshimitsu as well. So it's nice to see this character matchup going once again with two very different players.
Wow.
Running 3, here we go. Junya able to take round number 1. Good check here with the down forward one. Uh-oh.
Tracy's in there.
A little bit sideways. Let's see what he does.
No, this is when Tracy's the most dangerous. He got these weird sets. See what I mean? What the heck was that? Nice block, Junior.
Put the brakes on here. Heat smash mix up.
Wow, the forward parry. That was sick.
That was actually a sick option. I love that. Into the war drum kick. The follow-up. Yo, man, 3 times the charm?
Hey, why not? It's safe on block. Block it or else.
Good utility, too, because it does hit grounded. If he's able to land it as a hit, too, leads additional damage. Let's see what he does.
I like how he uses the special stance to kind of do like a double backdash. That's an interesting way to stay out of range. And the electric to the face. He's got a big iron time is in his favor.
Yep, he's going to get the wall here as well. Let's see what he does adjustment-wise.
Just make the combo as long as possible. Smart stuff. There was nothing Trizzy could do there.
Yeah, good stuff here from Junior, already showing his comfort in fighting against Yoshimitsu there. Sidestep kick to start things off. Here's the pressure, but a sidestep down forward too here from Trizzy. Now pushing towards the wall. Good adjustment here. He's going to go back the other way. Let's see what he got.
Boom.
One more time.
Wow, nice use of the dragonfly at the end there.
Door knocker, follow up, heat smash. Trying to pick him up. Oh my God, what happened there?
That was crazy. Junior still taking control back, I should say.
Ow,
wow,
that did so much
for
damage.
the down 2. It's because it was the heat version. Wow, and Junior stealing that round back off of 1 misstep from Trizzy.
Damn, 3 rounds straight, man. What a statement here. We have some words of advice now.
Oh,
Yo,
it's
Trizzy.
Piggy. That's our Piggy coaching him.
Yeah, one of the best bears in the business.
I'm telling you, watch out for that guy. He's also smart. You see the thumbs up from Junior? He's looking confident.
Yup.
I feel like Trizzy got another stage might be nice. I feel like he got a little bit unlucky on the stage there.
Yeah, I mean it's a good thing and a bad thing for Yoshi. But the thing is, he has to get his offense started. He has to be able to get wall combos that put him into situations where he can work the ground game, work the Oki game, and he didn't have that chance. I think the standing game and the way that Junior approached this, at least offensively, just put him in a situation where he was in total control the entire time. He had no chance to party.
And that he's got to do that, especially against Reina.
Yeah. Here we go. We are at the Phoenix Gate.
Another dangerous stage.
Oh, yeah. Lots of potential hazards here in this opening part of the stage here, right at the gate opening. There's one hazard at the corner of the stage.
Electric.
Uh-oh.
Misstander.
Yeah, misjudged the wall spacing there. Doesn't matter, but man, okay, that's gonna reach. Here we go. Now Trizzy's opportunity, but heat engager for Junior.
Hot knee did not work. Bro, Junior's offense is impeccable right now.
Big sweep here, the follow-up. He has to watch out for this mix-up. Heel drop, he has to be careful.
He check ducked it. 1+2.
That was
nice,
big.
that helps.
That was oh my God!
No, it was too far.
Just out of range.
That's crazy.
Man,
and that was a very good idea because it didn't look like Junior was ready for that.
His thing wasn't long enough.
I guess not.
Okay, pushing towards the wall.
Don't ever say that to somebody, Mark.
My bad.
They'll hate you. They'll hate you.
I was talking about his sword.
That's crazy. Man, I'm actually really sad that didn't work because that was a very good idea.
Yep. Now look at this positioning though. This is much better for Trizzy right now. Junior with his back to the wall, fighting to get out of there, but Trizzy looking to trap him in. Oh, we trapping? Okay. Oh, had a chance there. Nice.
Down forward 2.
Nice.
It hit him crouching, so it didn't launch. Good block.
Trying to catch him moving there. Great adjustment there. Sidestep attack. Oh, just like that, Junior turning things around.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Trizzy keeping that round under control. That was getting dangerous at the wall.
Yeah, finally getting around here after that 4 rounds straight there from Junior.
He bursts. It's time to party. Junior's not falling for that trick.
Oh, Stonehead. Trying to double up. Back-to-back throws there. Went for the unbreakable grab.
Just in case he heat bursts, he can't stop the dragonfly.
He interrupted the heat burst there. That was crazy. Good patience.
Denied. He was expecting the low, but Junior's waiting for that. Oh my God, again.
That's the second time he caught him on the heat gauge. And look at that, just like that, set point for Junior. What's he gonna do here? Big bang fist in the background.
Oh, that floor breaks? No way. That's Junior. That's messed up.
He might be able to reach the wall too. He has heat burst. Throws it. Oh, never mind.
That carry was crazy though.
Oh,
Stonehead.
No. This is a bad spot to be in.
Oh my God, she's so hard-headed. You can't stop her, and the armor did not work. Junior 20Z.
He didn't even have a shot to get a verse in. He couldn't wrap it all.
That was crazy. I feel like I jinxed him a little bit because I was like, this is gonna be close. And Junior came with that heat, that entire match.
It was honestly just pure comfort in the matchup. He did not let Trizzy get any of his games started. So good stuff. Unfortunately for Trizzy, now in the losers bracket, but Junior, man, he'll be able to move on.
He played that right. That was sick.
Yeah.
His carry was crazy. His combo damage was crazy. He was very good at not letting the spin get to him. He didn't get hit by any crazy flashes. I like how he was using that heat string, the Reina heat string. I don't know the notation for it, but that's not really a string that I see people use too much. He got so much damage from that every time that he connected. It looks like a down two something.
Yeah, it's a down two 1+2.
Okay.
Anyways, we're gonna get our next game coming up here.
We got Shinobi-kun back again, up against Blood.
That's after this match
that's
right
after.
now.
Okay, I
we
got
got Shy the Ruler going up against Mono Side right now.
Ah, all right. Trizzy the Rapper and Shy the Ruler. Sounds like the start of a rap group. Smooth the Hustler. Put him on that squad.
Put him on. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. You guys are watching all the action here from Orlando at CEO.
It's getting very close to the end of pools, guys. This is the last section for the pools, and then soon after this, at around 4 p.m. our time, you're gonna see the round 2 pools with all the big hitters, heavy hitters are gonna have to go against each other. So definitely stick around. You're gonna see some crazy ones. You also seen in these section of pools Arsonage, you've seen Farzine, you've seen Rife, you've seen Atip, some of the best killers in the world going at it. Yeah. Oh, Lee Chaolan, huh?
I like seeing Lee. I love me some Lee Xiaolian.
He's fun.
Lots of Yoshimitsu, man, that we've been seeing on stage.
Yeah, he's a strong, popular character. Fun to watch. Fun to play, too. I bet they have a good time playing this character, win or lose. All right, Lee versus Yoshi. Tricky matchup for Lee. You got to understand each Yoshi's timing. And each Yoshi plays a little bit different.
All right, guys, starting this off. Here we go. A big whiff early on, but still able to make it work. Shy the Ruler, very active offensively here with Lee. Oh, the second
the back
hit.
2-1.
Yeah, able to land. Big combos to be able to get the wall here. Here comes Monoside.
Come here.
Bop. Boom.
You gotta get up.
Get up.
Oh, don't
like
get
that.
up. Don't get up.
Stay down.
Oh, what a spin. Through the 4-4-4-3.
Shark attack misses here. The follow-up, but again, it has to adjust for the combo here. Okay, I like it. Here
pretty
we go.
Good sidestep also.
Oh,
wow.
Everything started to hit there for Shy the Ruler.
Defend yourself.
Oh,
he defended himself, all right.
Counter hit, rainbow drop. Oh,
he's
choppers. Get to the chopper now. All right, here we go. A challenge with the Infinity Kicks while setting 3 series. Going back the other way. Oh, in the sky.
Man, he loves that. That's great to go for
I
heat
like
burst.
Yep,
Stop the Dragonfly.
smart.
Yeah, that's why you see them cancel that stand slot, because they're trying to prevent that from happening. Otherwise, it's a free combo and a free momentum shift.
No punish.
Big trade. Monoxide takes advantage.
Forward 1+2, able to land. He's trying to spin one more time.
Whoa, he's 2 in the vortex.
Is that gonna miss? Oh, he's able to get him in time here.
He just showed off in front of him for no reason. Didn't even press anything that was an attack. That was crazy.
Oh, it did so much damage there. Got him with the full hit.
I don't even want that rose. Lee, you can keep that to yourself.
Nice, good challenge again with the ball set at 3-3. Goes for the gesture, able to get it. Ooh.
Big slide.
Fastest input slide. Here we go, good punish there, heat activation. Shy the Ruler looking really strong. Sidestep heat attack, here we go.
Man, that tracked pretty good.
Yeah.
Tracked the Yoshi spin. It's hard to do. All right, Shy. Man, man, you know it's tough in these streets because everybody and their mom has a coach. It's like, hey, man, you got beat up just now. You want some help? Looked like you were having some trouble.
I mean, trouble is important to evolving your game. You have to be able to learn how to bounce back from things like this. The more that you can do it in a short set, the better you are overall.
True. It's only 2 out of 3.
Yeah, you gotta play your best and make quick adjustments. All right, here we go. Back to Yoshimitsu, going back to the random stage here. We're gonna find out where this is gonna play out.
Sanctum.
Yep.
This is one of those other stages that has that mechanic. If you break the wall early, it sends you downstairs. Just like the Phoenix stage. What do they call it? Phoenix Gate? That stage is cool.
Yeah. FF16's opening battle.
Oh, he's betting it.
Oh, the float and the adjustment. Into the big damage. Here we go.
Wow, he really juiced that.
Ooh.
Stop the flash, too. Don't show me the flash.
Oh, he's trying to break the wall there. Into the heat smash.
Back 4.
Oh, this is big.
One of the most dangerous moves of Lee. It's a very evasive, quick mid, good combo starter on counter hit, just as you saw. Ouch. That might be ducked.
Dude, he caught him ducking like twice already by the wall. Looking to close things out here. You should be able to get the win.
Dang.
Good stuff there. Shy
That was a perfect shot.
Looking to close things out here. Potential final round. Goes to the final stage transition.
Oh, he looks so comfortable now. It's just everything he's pressing is landing. Finally, Monoxide with a side step. Give me some light back, please.
Trying to catch him here. Big chance there. Just out of range here for the sweep. The follow-up. What's he going to do? Trying to catch up. A good blocks here from Shy the Ruler. Very patient. They trade blows.
Let me out.
That is going to hurt.
Good punish.
Again.
Another good one. Got his back.
Yeah, that doesn't do full launch anymore from the back. But doesn't matter. Shy the Ruler able to take it here. 3 rounds straight. Very, very dominant victory there.
See, I like how you played there. That Lee Chalan was looking nice. But I can't really say that that was a very shy play style. He had a very aggressive lead. Solid combo damage, good side steps, a little bit of everything that I needed to get the win. Props.
Good stuff to him. Of course, we will see Shy the Ruler maybe a little bit later on. We got Shinobi-kun coming back on stage. He's going up against Bloodhawk.
Yeah, this should be a fun one. Shinobi-kun, real good Raven, right?
You know if Bloodhawk is still using Leo?
I don't even know. I haven't seen him play Tekken 8
he was
very
using
much.
Law, so I remember he was using Law at the start of Tekken 8. Not sure who he's still using.
He's well known for a lot of various characters, right? So pretty much, as far as style, I can never really predict which character he likes the most.
Yeah.
But the current season, Leo, it's pretty good.
I mean, I feel like he always uses a different character almost every single version of the game. You know, when I first met him, he was a Warlock player, hence the name Bloodhawk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then he was using Marduk, he was using Heihachi for a while, using Law. So I wonder who he's using this time.
We're gonna find out momentarily. Shinobi-kun, as I mentioned, is probably gonna pick Raven here. But Bloodhawk is the type of guy that he's gonna at least have a general knowledge of how to fight Raven. So I don't think that Shinobi-kun's gonna catch him by surprise here. If he wants to beat Bloodhawk, he just has to beat him. That's the only way.
We'll see how it's gonna play out. But I think Raven, one of those characters that's kind of been under the microscope just a little bit, just because you know he's one of those characters that has been showing up more and more in tournament play as well. Players like Pena and Shinobi-kun really kind of putting him more so on the map.
Yeah, he hasn't really tried to go big as far as the new era, the Tekken World Tour stuff. But as someone that's also from New York, you know, I know him well. I've always seen him as one of the best players that I've ever seen. I've learned so much watching him play, and I've watched him face off against some of the best players in the world and have, you know, amazing success against them. So I'm pretty interested to see how he's going to place in the end at this tournament.
We'll see. Always nice to see some of the old school players come out. I remember Bloodhawk during one of the qualifier tournaments for the King of Iron Fist tournament. He actually qualified and represented the U.S. One of the 2 U.S. representatives. He was one of the 2. That was early in the Tekken 7 days.
Yeah, true. He also does a lot of commentary. He's a big commentary monster. I like his commentary a lot. I've learned so much just listening to him talk about his favorite characters and strategies the characters like to use, that type of thing. So Props Bloodhawk, keep it up, man. And props also Shinobi-kun. The meantime, guys, I hope you've been having a good time. If you want to see the bracket, you can just throw the exclamation point bracket in the chat.
Yep.
Right now, we're on the H series of the pools, which is the last set of round 1 pools. So you got a lot of the Pakistan monsters in here. You got Trizzy that you just saw, and Junior. And you got this match coming up with 2 of the good ones, Shinobi-kun versus Bloodhawk. Very soon, we're going to have the round 2 series of pools. So if you want to pre-game...
Let's talk about that, because we already know some of the matchups that are going to be happening a little bit later on today. And there are some really, really good ones that I should call out that you guys should be looking forward to. We're not going to get to every single one of them on stream, but there are some really amazing ones that are going. See, you know
looking
what I'm
at
talking
the first round of... And this is only the first
Let's
pool.
call out some of them. So we got Ulsan, Super Akuma, Joka, JJ Breeze, JDCR versus Book.
Oh my God.
Matsuba versus Joey Fury, Tibetano versus Victimo, EXO, who ended up beating Khan earlier, going up against Shadow, Kudons and Anakin.
Oh wow, that's a classic.
Ayo Richie and Chikarin. That's all
crazy.
on the winner's side.
That's all on the winner's side. So let's see. We also have, we got so many of these. My God.
Oh, this is Bilal.
Okay, we're switching it up.
Yeah.
All right, my bad. We'll come back to that other match, Shinobi-kun versus Bloodhawk soon, guys.
Bilal versus Dr. Doom, who we saw at Combo Breaker.
Dr. Doom.
Joe Budden back on the stage.
I'm not saying nothing. I don't want the Drake fans to come after me.
Yeah, and I don't want players to lose their opportunity of playing on stream by doing stupid stuff either. So hopefully you review your VOD later.
Oh, man. All right. Also, round 1, by the way, of the next set of pools. This is from the I2 pool. You got Rest versus Sin. Shout out to Sin, who did really well. You got Rong Chu up against the Mayor, really sick Leo player.
Yep.
You got Junding versus Obscure, really solid Alyssa player. You got Keisuke, one of the top Kazuya players in the world, up against Spiro Jin, really well known for his Eddie.
That should be a fun one.
Yep. You got Mangja up against Cuddlecore. That's a serious match. That one's crazy.
I can't wait to see that either. That should be fun.
You got Yagami versus Sour Picky. I really want to see that one.
Yeah, Reina versus Kuma.
Yeah, you got Daniel Mado. We didn't get to see Daniel Mado the whole time play, but he's going to be up. He's in winners. He's going to be up against Gray, who we saw a bit ago.
Yep.
And then you got Retro Waver up against Dr. Jake Man, staying in winners bracket with that king.
Yeah. Bilal, probably the best Bride player out of Pakistan. Very, very strong. Let's see how he's gonna hang here. He's definitely a very technical Bride as well. He could pull off all the crazy stuff that you could only dream of. Joe Budden with the Claudio pick.
His shirt just says, "Is that revenge?"
It looks like it does say revenge.
If you beat me, I'm coming back for revenge. Can't stop me.
I'll have my revenge.
Claudio versus Brian. This was a popular matchup, especially near the end of season 1 / the beginning of season 2.
It was a popular matchup just a few weeks ago. We saw a lot of Bull Golden Knee.
True.
Okay.
Good block. Technically, it was a wake-up blow, so it was safe.
Look at this
wow,
pressure here from
really
Joe
good,
Budden.
Joe.
But, you know, Bilal having to deal with that offense here. Nice.
Wow, he got him, Joe. That was a very solid first round. Well played. Oh, the key charge. I don't know about that, my friend.
Yo,
you better back that up.
You better. That was just the first round. Gets punished for it.
My words are backed by my actions. Down for 1 series going to connect for Bilal there. And also using that QCP1 just to keep the pressure on. And Joe Budden feeling it. Went for the heat burst. Ooh, look at that rush down. My God. Big whiff. And Bilal going for the down 4-2-1 to punish it. Uh-oh. Joe Budden. He can see another round here. Wow. Non-star burst. It still wasn't. Whoa.
He likes it.
Okay.
For some reason, his hand fits perfectly over the 4 buttons.
I guess so. Maybe he had that mapped. 1 button, all 4 attacks. That's crazy. Jab punish now. Bilal knows. Work the gut.
Second hit.
Yep.
Again.
Still jab punish, of course.
Here we go. Cannonball straight. Able to land it. Is he going to key charge back?
Please, key charge back. Please, talk to him. Talk to him. Come on.
Oh,
no, okay. All right.
He did it. Okay.
He's a respectful gentleman.
He's a good young man.
Ooh, not with that orbital, though. Okay, nice way to wake up there, Joe. That could have been a lot worse. It's not safe unless he has Starburst.
Yep. Here we go, follow-up. Here comes Bilal. He's going to activate. Yes, he does.
Boom.
Okay, run up. Oh, into the heat smash. You going to answer?
What you say about my mama?
He's doing crouching jabs. He's been doing crouching jabs at the end of each round.
He did not tech roll into it. And nice grab to Bilal, getting with the 1+2 throw.
Ooh, the shotgun knee. The challenge here. Great activation here from Button.
It's a very close round so far. Bilal trying to work his way around him with those side steps, but Joe getting a lot of good quick pokes. Man, I really like what Joe's doing here.
I do. He has to be careful, though. Final round here, game number 1. Oh, my goodness, this is huge. He's going to hit the Rage Art. Yep, he has to do the taunt cancel there because otherwise, you know, it's not going to pick up. But this is big damage here. All right, one more hit can do it. Are we going to see a back 4? Yep, I knew it.
No, it missed.
The classic
It missed.
Brian play. Oh, has to be
If he had a hop
careful.
kick, it would have been over. Wow,
Down 1-2,
Joe.
finally landing the full win. And he charges one more time. You give him
You
a
see the
stare.
look he gave him?
He's staring him
He
down.
said, do something about it. Man, that was expertly played by Joe Budden. He really was not going for the big committals. Instead, he was utilizing the back 3, the wild standing 1, the down back 4-3. A lot of his quicker pokes.
Yo, he's putting on the show.
Hard to
Here we
react
go.
to what he's doing. All right, game number 2.
Elegant Palace here is the stage that we're going with.
He's not going to take that line down.
I mean, he could have went either way.
True. It was a very close game. I almost thought the Rage Art was going to kill for a second. Forward 2. Gets him the Starburst.
I was saying, it's not like it was free or anything like that.
No, it was crazy close.
Caught him moving.
Yep, tracked him. It's plus.
Oh, the tech string! He tried to knowledge
he
check
knew.
him.
Wow. Man, you don't even see that 10 string every day.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
You never see it.
The fact that he knew immediately.
Yo.
That Rage Art.
Oh,
no!
it did hit.
It hit him airborne.
He went for the heat smash. So yeah, not gonna do this full damage.
That's the only thing that saved Bilal there. If that hit grounded, he might have been cooked.
He might have been done, yeah. Oh, the
Kip
nip
up.
up.
Wow,
Again, down 1
good
to key
answer.
charge. Yup. He is pressing them buttons. Okay, the check here, the low parry.
He's seen enough of that.
He's gonna get the wall here. You better not tech roll. Oh wait, no, he didn't get the clean wall.
But he
Another
got
chance,
that knee.
another chance.
He still got heat if you want to.
Ooh, the new kicks. All right, here we go.
Ouch.
Perfect from Bilal. See what he does.
Good punish.
Don't let him get away with those free hits.
That was very dangerous, but Bilal got away thanks to the low parry. Snake Eyes is safe. Ding. He's got to be very aware of that heat burst that Bilal has. We'll see if he has an answer for it. Nice punish.
Oh, that was great.
Sick wall combo. Boom. And the down back 3.
Oh, he's
no,
trying to
he
catch
missed
him.
it. He missed it. That would have definitely done so much damage.
They trade on the heat smash. He lost his heat. Oh, but
Snake Eyes.
Man, the Snake Eyes.
That was
charge
a good
back.
one.
Here we go, 2 rounds to 1. Bilal looking to tie things up here. Can he do it? Again with the orbital. He's going to heat activate. He's going to go for the wall as well. No, he keeps him there.
He saved it. Joe Budden. Starburst available now.
Ooh, nice mini sidestep.
Good adjustment on the combo too.
Caught him on the nip up. He's going to get the wall here.
Bing.
Ooh,
Wow,
guaranteed
that's
follow-up.
guaranteed, yes.
Oh,
And he got the
get it.
side wall.
Oh, he got so lucky. Here we go, final
Whoa.
round. Game number 2, such a pivotal round here between these two. Either Joe is going to send Bilal to losers, or Bilal's going to tie things up. We're going to go to a final game. One of these things will happen. Oh, big
Back one
counter
trade.
hit.
Sick combo conversion. He went for the biggest damage he could get.
What? Whoa, my God. Oh,
no,
what
he
the
missed
hell?
the jet upper.
He
He
missed
missed the jet
easier
upper.
part.
Come on.
Oh, my God, what happened? Yo, and he's going to break the wall. Break the wall down.
He could break the other wall if he wants. No more heat burst, but he does have star burst.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
He get the spicy. Ouch.
Yes, be careful how he approaches here.
3+4, no counter.
Could go either way. Try to check him here.
Down 4,
Second
3,
hit,
1.
able to land.
Oh, he missed. He tried to jump.
Is he alive?
It could be over. That's it.
It
It's
was enough.
Joe Budden.
Bilal goes down. What a set between those two. Damn, Joe Budden.
That was crazy.
Pushing them buttons and getting that win. That was sick. That was crazy.
I mean, that was a big
So
upset.
Khan and Bilal are now
ultra soft.
Charmin. What is he doing? There's no free ads here. Damn.
Cut the feed. Cut the feed. Change the camera. Oh, man, that was something else.
Yep.
That was something else, Mark.
No,
He's coming back here. No. He gave it to us. He gave it to us.
He brought it to the commentators, man. What the hell's going on here?
Joe Budden. Oh, man, that's crazy.
Yeah. Someone give him a yellow card. Well-deserved yellow card.
No, let me stop. Man, but I got to say, you know, as much as he was trying to talk to him with his gameplay, I do got to say that what he was doing there was very solid, okay?
Yeah.
His combo conversions were on point, and his play style was also, he kept it very compact. You see a lot of Claudios that they like to play very risky, you know what I mean? This guy was really just perfectly handling his opponent there. And Bilal, man, I wish Bilal had that jet upper. We would have gotten to game 3.
It would have been a completely different set. Having the back 4 but not having the jet upper, big mistake. But unfortunately for him, he's going to have to learn this mistake through the losers bracket now. That's crazy because, you know, from Pakistan, we have now Bilal and Khan in the losers bracket. Earlier than expected, probably.
Yeah, tough tournament, man. That's crazy. If you're wondering at home what's so tricky about that move, the jet upper, the input is forward, then the back, then you have to press the right punch.
I think he did it a little too early.
Yeah, something like that. So if you don't input it perfectly, you get a regular standing 2, which can definitely ruin your plans.
Anyways, we're going to get this matchup here. We got Shinobi-kun and Bloodhawk on the stage right now. That's a tough, this is a tough match to follow. That's crazy.
Whew, man. All right, well, we'll see what Shinobi-kun's got for Bloodhawk. This is the match we were expecting to see.
Again, lots of love to everybody that is watching from around the world. I see a bunch of tweets, a lot of messages in the chat. Everybody is enjoying this Tekken weekend. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. You're watching CEO Master event here on the Tekken World Tour. This one should be fun. We got the characters locked and loaded. It is going to be Heihachi.
Heihachi. This is another character he used to like to play. I used to see him play this a lot in Tag 2. Heihachi, one of his characters. Not a bad character here in Season 2. Very good aggression. That's one thing I like about him.
I mean, that's the name of the game here. Tekken 8, aggressive nature. Here we go. Home stage here for Heihachi.
Zuya.
Ooh, forward 4-2, able to land, heat engage into the quicksand.
I like that quick wave dashing just to see what he's going to do on wake up.
Yeah, sometimes you got to test them.
Checked up. He got him. Shinobi-kun, round number 1. He really capitalized. Second, he got the wall.
Triple with God Fist. I love it. Old man tech.
Told you it was a Masters tournament. Only a real master does those.
Okay, gets the blue stuff, of course. Bloodhawk keeping his opponent by the wall here. Oh, but the second and first you don't succeed, do another while standing 2.
Ooh, the extension.
Yeah, he should be able to get the wall here. Let's see what he does with it. Mix up, goes with the low. Again.
Back turn.
Oh, everything's starting to hit. Shinobi-kun closing out round number 2 now with a great offensive flurry at the very end here.
He didn't get to heat burst that second round. That was critical. Need as many of those heat bursts as possible so you can get that power up later.
Okay, here we go. Big chance gets the heel drop to follow up with the Thunder God Fist.
Oh,
and a big while standing 1 here. This is huge because not only does he get his turn back, he's not letting Heihachi play with his heat. And now he coming out for Shinobi-kun. Quicksand again, one more time. Again.
Another.
Bro, there's no way he's gonna do it again, right?
No, that would be too brave, even for him.
Nice low jab here, check here, but the down back 2. Able to land here, and Shinobi-kun 3 rounds straight here in pure control over the matchup. What are you going to do, Bloodhawk?
He barely got to play that game. At the second round, he didn't even get the heat burst. That's tough.
Bro, we got Real Law on stage offering some words of advice. He said, go back to Law. Your Heihachi is not
Try that
cutting
Leo,
it.
dog. Try that
Heihachi
Leo.
Mishima is dead.
Man, we had a couple pretty big upsets tonight. Where were all these upsets at yesterday? We wanted some of these.
I mean, it's the name of the game, you know. When you least expect it, give us the crazy stuff. All right, he's taking a swig. He's taking a big swig. What is Bloodhawk going to do? He has to make a decision here. Is he going to stick to the same character, going to a new stage? What is he going to do?
He's keeping it. Time to go to the beach.
Let's go to the beach. All right, starting things off. Second hit, able to land here.
Ooh,
I like the down forward one checks. I think the down forward one checks are important here. So good stuff here from Bloodhawk. Fighting back again. Now, man, this quicksand tip is always hitting.
There you go. Sidestep electric. Working that wall. Heat burst. Oh, the down 4-1. Open him up. And Shinobi-kun with a big lead now. Heat has expired for Bloodhawk. He didn't even get to use his heat smash. And the armor opened him up. You like that down 4-1? Try this. Double hell sweep. He actually got hit by the second one clean.
Oh, he has the wall here. Let's see what he does. Goes for the heat. Activation, has the wall. Okay, big wall combo here. Oh,
he destroyed the kip up. Nice. But he didn't get a full combo.
Oh, he took his turn back with that power crush. Bloodhawk has to be careful. Great 4-4-1+2. I like that. He was chasing him down. Gets the follow-up here, but he has to clean the plate. Will he finally get it? Yes, he does. Here we go. Finally getting around to the scoreboard.
That was critical. Going down 2 rounds there would have been very dangerous. Double hell sweep again. This time he blocked it. He went for a mix-up rather than taking the jab punish. Both players playing to the mid-range. Neither guy could get a combo.
Okay, back 4. Nice check here. 4-3. 4-4-2, able to land against Shinobi-kun. So good at utilizing that move.
Right back at you.
But Bloodhawk taking his turn back.
Parries versus parries. Whose is better?
Oh, it's a broken toy.
Get yourself over there. I almost said a bad word.
It's okay. It's okay. I say it all the time, just not out loud. Closing it out. Here we go. Bloodhawk now has all the charges for Warrior's Instinct if he needs to. Will he pop it? Ooh. Gets the extra damage here on the follow-up. Counter hit forward 4. Again, had a second chance here. Didn't get the second electric. Doesn't matter. Still has the wall positioning. Down forward 3. No. Decides to keep her there. Interesting combo.
He's good about changing his timings. It's like he's got Shinobi-kun confused. Plus, come here, buddy.
Broken toy, and it did
you're
enough.
Back.
Into the wall there. Don't want to play with you anymore. Not my toys. I keep forgetting he's a mixed box user. Using the WASD.
Bloodhawk's using the old school style, the Korean bat top.
Yep. On that Legacy Kwanba Obsidian, the original. Let's see what he got here. Going back into the action. Shinobi-kun, Bloodhawk 1-1. Bro, he's right in front of you. He ain't dead. All right, good check here with the low to start things off. Oh, counter hit. Again, he's been getting a lot of those counter hit forward 4s.
Whoa. Boom. Good block on the low. Oh, that was the wrong punish. He ended
did the full streak.
That's crazy.
I haven't seen that since Tekken 5.
That's what I was going to say. That's the OG, the Tekken 5 classic. He had that move across Tekken also.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, no, he missed the combo follow-up. That's unfortunate. Doesn't
nice
matter.
block.
He went for the back swing and got not punished for it. Oh, that's
he could have punished that way better.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Go back on. I love the position.
So
that was good. That was good. Downstairs, yep.
He could heat burst to extend the combo. Yes, sir.
To the low again, and just like that, Shinobi-kun on the verge of going even further.
He's got a heat burst 3 rounds straight just to get Warrior's Instinct now. He didn't get a single chance to use it.
Yeah. Oh, man, yeah, you're right. But he might have it, if he keeps winning, he might have it for the potential final round.
He's got to keep winning. Otherwise, it's not going to happen.
Yeah. But how dope would that be if he just did it to start off the last round? Okay, oh,
Good
the one
block.
time he went for the crouch down forward 4. Big block and a big punish here from Shinobi-kun. He's going to put him into the net. Oh, no, he
dropped
missed.
it.
He missed.
Nice sidestep.
And I like the positioning change. Here we go. Another chance.
How do you feel with your back to the wall, my friend? Didn't get the wall splat from the 1-1-2.
Oh,
nice.
This is big.
That's a combo.
Yep.
Good one.
Good stuff here. Bloodhawk. Oh, but he got a weird position.
He stepped it.
Oh,
yes.
he got it again. Oh, here we go. Staying alive.
I like the throw punish. Not a lot of people do that there. Both these guys showing some strong lateral movement right now. I'm breaking through. Bloodhawk. Another good step. But this time Shinobi-kun didn't commit to anything big. Let me out.
Oh. Quicksand follow-up.
Tricky.
Oh, man, he's going to get the wall here, too. Has to be careful.
And an optimal ender. 90 damage for that.
Oh!
He needs something huge, and he needs it now. No playing around. He ducked the unblockable.
What is he going to do? How is he going to approach here?
Clutch
he has
break.
range, too. He has to be careful.
It's a guess. He went low. Wow. And Shinobi-kun. The heat smash after the side switch. A critical setup for the mix-up. And he closed out the game.
All right. Good stuff. Bloodhawk now in the loser's bracket. Man, the loser's bracket is looking crazy now, too. So many great players that are down there. It's going to be tough for anybody to just find their way out. But again, we are getting ready. You guys, I hope you guys are ready. We are getting ready.
All the good stuff is coming, all right? For
Let's
real.
name some of those matches real quick that are going to be happening. Just a few highlights. Not all of them will be on stream, but you guys can check !bracket in the chat. But in the meantime, in between time, of course, TekkenWorldTour.com. Again, guys, make sure you follow us on all of our socials for the latest updates. And there's going to be a ton of updates, especially on Twitter, at BNE Esports on Twitter, at Tekken, and of course on YouTube, BNE Esports, where you can watch the entire archive, watch live, and see the entire history of the Tekken World Tour. But we have the next wave of matches deeper into the brackets, deeper into the pools.
It's going to be so sick. For real, you got Keisuke versus Spiro, you got Mangja versus Cuddle, that one's going to be sick. Yagami versus Sour Piggy is going to be so nuts. Daniel Maldo versus Gray.
Anakin versus Kudan.
Yes.
So many great matches.
I'm telling you.
But we have to take a break first, but we will be back with that next wave of matches coming up right after this break. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Wake up. You have been chosen. And we have work to do, number 8.
rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle. Patapon 1 plus 2 Replay. Hopelessly lost and full of despair, the Patapons sent out their bravest in search of the Holy Drum. With the legendary drum in hand, guide the Patapons as the new Mighty One to Earthend. Advance, full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim, fire. Connect combos with various commands. Got the fever! The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy play. With delicate and mysterious Patapons. Let's make some noise for Fever Time! We're waiting for your drum tones. Patapon 1 plus 2 Replay.
Steve, you are getting way too high.
CEO 2025. You know what time it is? Round 2 of the pools begin now. 10 Tekken World Tour points on the line. EWC positions on the line. I hope you're ready. We got some killer matches coming up. Most namely coming up right now.
No. From here on out, they're going to be
bangers.
Yep.
I'm telling y'all right now. Get prepared.
Order the food.
Get the popcorn.
Put the baby to sleep.
No, get the baby
let
up.
the baby watch.
No, let the baby needs to see. The baby needs to see this. Okay? Bring him into the room. Get ready. It's JJ Breeze representing the USA versus Falcons Joker all the way from the UK. You know what time it is. I only want the greatest of the good of the best Tekken. Let's get it on.
This is going to be a good old fight here. We're going to have martial law versus Feng Wei. JJ Breeze and Joker going to be going at it. And, this is just the tip.
Oh, my God, I'm looking at these matches. Jesus, these matches are crazy.
So, the rest of the night is going to be good, guys. I hope you guys are ready for this.
Oh, this shit is about to be crazy. Oh, let's go flex on him. Oh.
Man, that's a sick outfit.
Jesus. I'm so hyped right now. I'm so turned right now, Mark, man.
It's okay. Let it loose. Everyone in chat, give us your energy because we're going to need it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was sick.
Engage. The slide. Get up. Woo. Speaking of getting up.
Let's see what he does here. How he's going to approach here. The reverse step here. Ready? Yo, talk to the hand.
Yo, back one with the heat on it. Charge it.
The heat is on. He's trying to chase him down with the back one, too.
Pressure. Okay, little back two. Up forward, two side.
Damn, the side step four gets the damage, putting him downstairs. He's trying to get him all the way.
He didn't want to take him to the wall. Take him on a trip.
Oh! He tried to throw. Oh!
The wall.
This could hurt.
This could hurt.
He missed it. He
The
punished
punish.
it in time.
The dragon hammer, the slide. What a block. Joker waited so long. He waited so long. The patience on that man.
That was crazy. All right, good first round here from both of these players. Joker taking that first round, but JJ Breeze not going to make it easy. No Breeze here.
JJ Breezy.
Again, that's the second time he's been able to pull it off here. Catching Joker there.
What a sidestep. He had the counter hit. Joker.
Oh,
that was godlike.
Don't you dare try that shit on me.
Joker fighting back right now. What a sidestep. The third dimension. There is not only up, down, left, or right. There is a foreground, a background, a dimension that exists in the third.
You guys wanted US versus EU.
Hop kick.
You got it right now. These guys are going at it.
To the wall we go, Joker. I ain't playing no games. Big damage on the board. Heat still on the table on both sides. No activation from JJ Breeze just yet. Gets a punish, the slide, they switch sides.
These guys are swinging.
I know they're fighting.
The
He
side step.
waited too long. The patience, dragon hammer, heat burst. He's trying to get away. JJ Breeze staying in close though. The low. Almost gets the punish. The delay tries to take the steps and say out of order. The wall confirmed. The low is blocked once again. Why is Joker so ready? Damn.
He has been blocking a lot of these small lows. And just like that, Joker's up 2 rounds to 1 here. The reverse Kempo into the guaranteed throw.
He's making a pizza. Side step 4.
Now what? How is he going to approach here?
Moving though. What a duck. What a call
Don't
out.
you dare try that on me.
Power to the people. Yo, the combo goes off though. Yo, JJ Breeze though. Slidey. Stand up. I said, dragon. Giddy up. Nice punish. The low. Here comes Joker. Heat burst. Trying to take his turn. Almost runs into it. The shoulder's there. The break on the 1+2.
The whip punish.
The heat smasher. Not dead
he's
yet.
dead now.
God damn.
Final round.
JJ Breezy.
This is crazy. This is such a good set so far.
Woo, sliding. Get up. What a jab. Joker with the headbutt. Back 4. We saw him use that string once before. JJ Breeze was ready though. Well,
Step.
No. I thought he stepped it. I thought he did too. I love how Joker is imposing his will though. He's like,
Joker is getting in right now.
Joker getting it in right now. The low, the parry. My God.
He was so ready.
Speaking of ready, the shoulder.
The running 3, one more he could do it. Oh, no way, he went for that big glow.
What a block.
Is no way. He might regret this, Steve. He might regret this.
Look, he still got another series to get through. Breaks the 1+2 again, the chucks!
He has Rage Art as well. He should be able to close it out.
And I talked about this before.
Don't play with your food.
Don't play with your food. Don't leave the table till you scrape the plate. Wow! Look at the screen and tell him.
How dare you? You try to down back for me?
God. Tetsu in his ear. Tell him what he needs to hear. JJ Breezy said ain't nothing easy. JJ Breezy, he said ain't nothing easy.
He is making him work, bro.
You see how he talking to me? He's in his ear like he's a mechanic. He like, it ain't only your carburetor, your engine's busted. Your whole axle's falling out the frame.
Man, the crowd is getting wasted into what's going on.
All right, here we go. We're back at it. Forgive the snappy attitude.
The first game.
That was only the first game. We're riding high right now. Let's go.
Okay.
Hoi. Bro, the music hit right after.
Sanctum.
This is such a banger. God, it's such a good song.
Especially when it gets to the final round, too. That's the final round. All right,
Dragon Hammer, the slide, get up. Nice.
Okay, nice challenge with the 171-2.
And look, he sidestepped with him to the right. He was prepared. The little fuzzy ducking right there. JJ Breezy getting called out by Joker. What a block.
This time
and
he
a
was
punish.
ready.
And the down forward, too. The wall might mess up the combo, though. No, it doesn't. What am I talking about?
He got the Rage
Go
Art.
straight into the Rage Art.
This obviously scaled quite a bit here.
Yeah.
I feel like he's going to survive, but what's the mix-up that JJ Breeze is going to go for? That's the question. What mix-up are we going to see him implore?
Slash kick.
Okay.
Let me get
Chip
that back.
away. One more. Now it's one hit.
Oh, and the tricky while standing for. Okay, the little shimmy.
The little
Mark Man
dragon
over here.
shimmy. I'm jiggling the jello in the back. What do you got here? Checking him with the fish hook.
Oh my God. Whoa, what a side
He
step.
flash ducked it too. It was crazy.
Oh.
He's catching. Yo, JJ Breeze is starting to run with this.
It's a Breeze.
JJ Breeze.
Ain't nothing easy. Oh, this is the wild standing for. Goes into the track. Oh, okay, nice call out with the heat burst. What a sidestep.
He is so prepped for this matchup.
The third dimension, bro. He's using it. The cancel. Down 4. He's not taking the bait.
Oh, this is huge.
What a block. This is going to be big damage on the table. He might have what it takes.
Joker might be done.
He might have what it takes. The wall still there, intact. Joker's got a chance. Joker's got a chance, but it won't come in this round. One more round, and Joker goes into the loser side of this pool.
I'm going to say it. I want to see Joker fight this.
Okay,
good punish
hop
there.
kick. That was a great punish. To the wall we go. Joker, not out of it yet.
He's going to have the wall positioning here. Let's see what he does. What's the combo? Shoulder.
The damage.
Oh, I thought he was going to get him.
The slide. Get up.
Oh, JJ Breeze. He's in a good spot again by the wall.
I like that. Joker challenging with strings now. Knows that JJ Breeze has been very offensive when it comes to getting some of those whip punishes. Nice Iron Mike.
Here we go. Gets the wall. He's going to close it out.
There it is.
And Joker on the scoreboard here.
Okay, I think that was 4 rounds straight, if I'm not mistaken.
It was.
Oh,
he's trying to
my man ran up in there. Running up on the set, though. Fishing with the down forward, too.
Over here?
The fish hook to answer back. Crouch dash 1. Ooh, engage.
Ooh,
damn.
Got you ducking, too?
Joker. Ain't no laughing matter. Heat burst. JJ Breeze, what you gonna do with it? No.
No
Hands
pizzas,
off.
no pizzas.
Oh,
Bro,
the shoulder.
One more hit. Oh,
and
the second hit, and we're going to a final round here. Such an important round, Steve.
Such an important round. Joker taking the momentum back, playing a lot more confident. I like what I'm saying from him. JJ Breeze still not out of it just yet, and he's contesting when he's supposed to. It's all about the better player now.
Oh, what a whip punish. I like it. He was locked, loaded, ready to go here.
Yeah, they seem to have adjusted to each other's timings. Kind of got a feel for what each other are going for. Joker loosening up and getting a lot more hits because of it. What a call out. The full crouch while standing. Power to the people. He dropped the combo.
This is not good. He does have a life lead. He has to be careful, though.
This might be what Joker needs to run it back, the charge. The
how
down
did that whiff?
He was off axis. The third dimension, and that does try clips him on the wall. And now.
No, what's going on?
Oh.
Not like this. Either way, it could be anybody's game. He's dead.
Oh,
he's hella dead.
God.
He thought he had the whip punish. And just like that, we are going to a third and final game.
My man behind
Drink
JJ
that
Breeze.
water.
He was looking stressed out.
Bro,
Oh,
I'm
look how
stressed
both
out.
of them, you can
I'm
see it.
stressed
You
out.
can see it. I'm stressed, B. The weight of a fighting game match. Oh. I like the representation. 2 martial artists.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, I actually thought he was going to clip him with the counter hit. Not falling for the same trap twice, but the backhand and back one, especially in the heat. And Joker just looks like he's in raw form now.
Bro, he made all that hit. The follow-up here.
The down 4-3 to the low. Doesn't take the bait this time. Heat burst. Finds his mark. JJ Breeze got a big hill to climb.
Oh, my God. He got the pickup.
Big counter hit. They trade. No combo. The low. Up, forward, 2. Sidestep with him to the left.
Yeah, he chased him down there. Good stuff. Joker now in the lead here after being down 1-0.
Oh, just a little late for that down 4-2. But you can see him locking in the slide. He can get a full combo with the trade.
But he misses the last hit of the junkyard. Gets the punish here. They trade again. These guys are swinging.
Down 4 to start it. The lows are starting to pick up. Didn't believe in the hit. Delays the next one. Joker interrupts with a heat burst. And he catches him trying to get away.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
What a check. What a check. Just clips him out of the heat. While standing forward, a block and a punish. Joker catches him trying to sidestep. He is now 1 round away from knocking JJ Breeze to the loser's bracket. Joker in the lead.
Did JJ Breeze peak too early? Is he running out of steam, Steve?
Oh, no, man. It's looking this way. The guard break.
Bro.
Joker just running away with it now. The slide block. And it's almost as if there never was a lead to begin with. Oh, no. Joker takes it 2-1 over JJ Breeze. Oh, my gosh. And you definitely thinking about that.
He put on the show.
Yeah, he did. He did, man. Shout outs to Joker. My man literally out here holding his wits together to stay alive
He
here.
looked at the camera.
He knows. Oh, he knows.
He's like, I got away with murder.
He's like, I'm out of here. Got him. That's a dub. A dub's a dub.
All right, EU. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Shout outs. I'll give it up.
All right. Okay.
Give me more matches like that.
Well played.
Give me more matches.
Played. I see what you did there. I see. Okay. Here we go. Joker advances on. He's good. That's what happens. Good players, they advance on. But we got another one. I know you're thinking just because we were up there, we can't go even higher up there. We have Yagami versus Sour Piggy coming up next. Australia versus USA. I was talking big about Yagami earlier because once again, he is one of the rarest with the Reina. And on top of that, he does stuff that no other player does with this character.
Yes.
And he does it very well. On the other hand, Sour Piggy is just such a force when it comes to staying like good in his game. No matter if it takes changing characters or just going to like even harder tournaments than he's been to before. So I'm just such a big fan of Sour Piggy, and obviously this is just a good match to behold. I mean, Australia versus USA. What's up?
Sour Piggy has been such a strong player in Tekken 7 and now in Tekken 8. Not only rocking the bear, but just a variety of characters in the cast. So I think his recent performances probably really elevated him to a level where he knows that he can hang with some of the best players in the world.
Yeah.
And I hope that confidence helps him ride high in this particular matchup.
Yeah. I mean, Sour Piggy, no stranger to it.
But Yagami as well.
Yeah,
Yagami was around the world last year, really trying to do his best in qualifying last year. Unfortunately, he fell a little bit short, but he is a well-traveled individual.
I mean,
one of the best in Australia. But not only that, he is one of the best around the world. You saw that crazy match he had with Chanel at EWC last year,
I was
right?
literally just about to say that
one of the best
EWC,
comebacks.
Bruh, he knows how to play in the most tense of situations, and it's very evident when you see how well he's been playing over these last 2 years, I would like to say. But let's see. Sour Piggy, known to make you squeal. He's one of them. Let's see if he's ready for the Reina, though.
That's what I want to see. Let me see it.
Shout out to everybody hanging out. Appreciate you guys. It's been a good day for Tekken. CEO has been ridiculous. Orlando has been pretty cool. I ain't went outside just yet, but it's a little cooler here. And climate.
Man, that first game of second wave of matches took a lot out of me.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
My man Mark's still over here recovering.
Yeah, man. I would like you said, I was jiggling back here. I was like waiting for it. I was like, let it simmer.
Bro, if y'all would have seen Mark Man hit this shimmy, it's the thing of dreams. All right, I think they're ready. I think they're good to go. The stretches have been done. The buttons have been checked. The next of kin have been notified. No? Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, we got some bracket updates. Manja defeats Cuddlecore 2-0.
Oh, okay.
Book beat JDCR 2-0 as well. Rest takes out Sin from the Netherlands. Rangchu defeats the Mayor. And Junding defeats NG Obscure.
Oh, wow, okay, okay.
As well.
Oh, wow, nice updates there.
So you guys have the updates right in real time as we do as well. You guys can see what's going on here in the brackets, man. There are killers in the streets.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go into the action. She had such a serious face on too.
Right.
You should serve me, Kuma.
What's up? What'd he say?
What's up with this little girl? I'm a bear.
I am a bear, and I put on clothes. Why are these people okay with this? If I saw a bear that put on its own clothes, bro, I am out of there,
Drive
bro.
his own car?
He's driving his own car? Y'all okay with this?
Asking for a receipt?
Right. You said he was the head of a major corporation. Oh, hell no.
I'm out.
I'm out. I'm out.
He speaks Japanese?
No.
That's crazy.
Oh, man. Oh, the Godfist from Sour Piggy. The bear Godfist.
Butte.
Hold my
God
fish.
Damn it. Oh, you no punish.
Little down jab. Look how aggressive Sour Piggy is being with this offense. Finally finds the Godfist. Yagami taking round number one. That was a long round number one.
Okay.
Ooh,
Bear sweep. Side step. Guaranteed follow up there on the side step 1+2.
Ooh, Bear X. Oh, welcome to the circus.
Dun, 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 dun. Yo, big opening round here.
Ooh, perfect.
2 now. Here we go. 1 round apiece.
Okay. One.
He's just swiping, man. He got a big hand.
It's a bear, dude. Of course it's just swiping. If it was doing anything else, I'd be terrified.
I mean, he has that throw too where he just bites you.
Yeah. The Revenant. Yo, the defense. Look at the gray light.
I like that. He saw the jab opening. He went for it here. Now, Yagami fighting out of the corner.
That was a really good check by Yagami, though.
The fish still there.
Trying to get in. Messing with the feet. Ooh.
Oh. Nice swipe there.
Got him. We've been seeing him switching up the options, albeit slowly. Finally getting a big hit. Cash out, going for the mid option. Heat option on the table now.
Yep, looking to close that out. Should be able to get it here.
Into the rage art, yeah.
Keep it clean, keep it simple.
Yep.
Here we go, 2 rounds to 1.
I'm way out of your league. Okay, everything's seeming to hit right now for Yagami. And look at that, almost 60% gone. Oh, into the rage. Excuse me, not the rage, but the heat blast.
Oh, man, what a clean round there. And just like that, Yagami started slowly pulling away, but he ended up pulling away. Sour Piggy, what you gonna do with it?
Let's see. Had me speaking in one of my feelings right there. I was like, Sour Piggy goes down. Shadow coming up to help him out. That was a good rebuttal by Yagami, though, especially after that perfect.
Yeah, he just, he just got out of range, did not get slapped up, did not let the bear get started, pretty much.
Man, I wonder what he's telling. He was playing so well in that second to last round for sure.
He has a lot to say.
Yeah.
Shadow has a lot to say right now. Okay, he looks like he understands. I understand now.
I get it. I think I see. All right, here we go. One of Spooky's favorites. Sour Piggy back again after the advice from Shadow. Yeah, the 4-4-2 options have really been giving Sour Piggy a run. Duck jab, interrupt again. Big counter hit found right there. Yagami's looking like he's nodding, like he agrees, like, yeah, that was what you were supposed to do. Booty, big damage. These get-up kicks have been so good. Nice. Sour Piggy being a lot more offensive.
Yeah, that's one good way to do it. Get the bear started. Oh, starting things off there. Gets the big screw counter hit at the very start.
Okay.
Keeps him there.
Good defense on the side of Sour Piggy. Oh, and there's a hell sweep.
Has to be careful now how he's approaching the big hell sweep block. Good adjustment here. They're kind of sideways from the wall here. Makes it a lot more dangerous for both of these characters to sidestep.
Tried the jab. Sour Piggy calls it out. Big damage on the table.
Oh, he tried to go for it, but a great counter attack here from Yagami. Now going to push to the other side. Goes for the quick range art. I like that. I respect it. Going to do some decent damage. Not going to get the kill here, though. But will have the life lead. He's going to heal a little bit here and prevent Sour Piggy from being able to heal as well. Now, what's the mix, though? What are you going to do?
Look at the gray life on the side of Yagami.
Crush it. The power.
Good call out right there. Okay, little back one test right there. Yagami looking like he's in a lot more control on this second game. Quick lows. Sour Piggy fighting back. Spins the rest of the heat. Heat burst. Okay. Great punish. Gets the knockdown. The parry. But wow, the natural hunting stance actually keeps him out of trouble. That was so good. He's starting to tease with the lows. Wow, finishes it. The sidestep gets him out of danger. What a whip punish for Yagami.
He is making things look rather easier right now. Starting to pull away. Now a potential final round here as we have the battle in the back.
Bear X.
Stonehead, get off me.
Man, that's how you know a family got beef. Even the animals are fighting.
Even the animals got God fist.
All right.
Ooh.
That is a strong family, though.
Guaranteed follow-up there on the guard break.
Bear Jordan, hold that. The trade. Oh, the God fist. When he needed it most.
Yeah, Yagami has been prepared with the anti-bear tech. Now
damn,
what?
This combo was... Oh,
this is going to hurt.
Smash.
The follow-up as well. Looking to close it out. Should be enough.
Jeez.
And Yagami cleaning things up here, taking out Sour Piggy. Sour Piggy now in the loser's bracket. It's crazy. We saw that little ticker early on that kind of gave us some of the updates in the matches that were going on in the brackets. There are a lot of crazy matches that are happening. Again, if you guys are watching on Twitch, in the chat room, you can use !bracket to get the latest updates and look for yourself to see what's been happening, going on. We're seeing some of the action in real time as well on our screen. But again, thanks guys for tuning in. This wave of games are going to be crazy. This wave.
Oh, man. Oh man.
Are you ready for this, Steve?
This is crazy.
Are you ready for this next one? I'm ready for this next one. Guys, we have two legendary players. We have Anakin going up against Kudans on stage next.
That's the next match.
That is the next match.
I'm
excited.
No, this is going to be sick, though. This is going to be sick. Anakin, Red Bull's very own. Of course, we got Kudans. Obviously making the switch from Devil Jin to Heihachi.
Yep.
I'm a fan of it, but because I understand it. And still, I feel like it's good to see him playing a character that gives him the output that he deserves.
I like how you said that.
Just saying, you got to give him just due. My man's put some time in.
Yeah, I've been watching him play, been watching his social media as well. Kudans obviously made the switch over to Heihachi, but he also had a lot to say about Kazuya, saying that Kazuya very fun to play in this latest version of the game. All right, let's get to see. Oh, we got bracket updates. Joey Fury defeats Matsuba 2-1. Gray takes out Daniel Motto 2-1 as well. And then we saw Super Kuma losing
to
Ulsan 2-1. Keisuke beat
defeats
Sparrow Jin. Damn, I wanted to see that one. Tibetano over Victimo.
Okay. Oh, damn. Rangchu defeats Rest. Oh.
Upset alert.
Joey
that's what we saw earlier.
Yeah. Damn.
Hey, man, it's not an upset to me.
Yo,
I
you
bet
always
the
knew.
only upset there is Matsuba lost. Matsuba's probably like, damn, I'm pissed I lost to Joey Fury. He's the only one that should be upset. Joey Fury is a legend.
It's facts.
Let me know when Matsuba makes it to the TWT finals.
Oof.
That's the upset for you, is that you didn't know any better.
Oh.
Joey Fury, you always gotta remember that.
Yeah,
name.
that's facts. Damn, Markman with the breakdown.
I'm just trying to tell people,
Just
man.
let
Y'all
them
must
know,
have forgot about young Joey.
They don't know, man.
Anyways,
Joseph Bartholomew Fury, you better put some respect on his name.
I love it whenever you call out his name like that.
I'm just saying, bro.
Joseph Bartholomew, the Fury.
The Fury? Here we go, Anakin. Going up against one of the legends, bro.
Too.
Kudons, let's go. Electric right out of the gate. 4-3, another one. Oh, I like that. Going for the Omen Thunder God Fist.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Okay. He knew that something big was coming. Oh, dude, that was such a sick heat burst.
Joe out of the air, though. Still 4-3. Yeah.
Mix up, goes for it. Follow up here.
Oh. 4-2.
Looking to close things out. One more, he can do it. Oh, what a low parry.
And he's getting life back. Okay. Shoot him. I like how Anakin rocks the classic Jack outfit, by the way. Let me get a little bit of life back.
Let's see what he does with it. Particle barrier. Trying to get an opening here.
Uh-oh. Lets it rock with the string. 7, 5 seconds left on the clock. He's got to do something. Runs in a 2-back-2. Okay, look at this offense right here. Wow, what a quick duck while rising 1. Nice, gets the pickup. Back 2 once again. There's the heat.
Okay.
Oh,
he challenged him with the 2-1. Make some noise. Okay. Flash punch combo here.
Okay, he bursts once again. Anakin in a bad situation, but the bubble works out. Big combo pickup. Make some noise. You know what to do.
Try to chase him down here.
And finishes the string, and it works
such a
out.
long round.
I know, bro. That combo to make the comeback, though. Anakin.
Okay, again, he's trying to get him with the Hell Axle, the follow-up here. Oh, God fist, able to get the punish. Activation. Let's see what he does with it.
Oof.
You guys probably noticed he's been using a lot of the 4-3-4 a little bit more, just because it's so hard for Jack to sidestep that attack. However, it does leave him open to getting hit with a counter hit standing punch.
Yep.
But that's the mix-up. You got to be very scared of that. As soon as Kudon starts thinking that he might try to interrupt, he's going to start going for the God Fist even more.
While standing 1 full combo here. Takes a little Oki instead, backing up a little bit.
Nice duck.
Yeah, clean ducks here for Kudons.
Ooh, there it is. Big damage, so he's going to cash in with this one. Already has heat activated. Yo, the instinct is popped. Time to play, baby. Ooh.
Oh, hold this bubble. What the?
He was ready with that God Fist.
All right, that was sick. Yo, saps the bar? Yo, Kudon's Heihachi is sick.
Bro, he is locking down this Jack. His use of a 4-3-4, those 2 kicks, the Demon Hell Axle, he has been making Anakin like stuck in suspended animation pretty much. What am I gonna do here? How do I attack back?
Such an appropriate move name, the Hell Axle.
This is going to be much more interesting with both of these players because there are walls in play now.
Yep.
It's either going to be the insane pressure of Anakin having his opponent by the wall, or it could be the oppressive nature of the wall damage here from Kudans. We'll see what happens.
Okay. It's a knockdown. Challenges on wake up. Still prepared on the defense, Anakin. Going for a mid option here. Heat burst.
He does have the life lead here. Let's see what he does with it.
Oh. Wow, that could have been so much worse, but the heat smash.
Now pushing towards the wall here. He has to be careful. Dude, he chased him down.
Damn.
Dude, this guy is a master at using those dashing electrics.
Yeah. It's carried over, you know.
Hulk it up.
Okay, gets the foot with the down 4-1.
Yeah, he got picked up there. He tried to get him with the 4-3-4 again, and this time Anakin reacting in a way where he's able to take his turn back. Okay,
what a setup.
Oh, has to be careful. He tried to punish his time.
Make some noise into the combo on the wall. What a series from Anakin.
Anakin needed
that was godlike.
Big round, very, very important round there for Anakin. Needed to get some of that momentum back. Bro, this backdash God fist there from Kudans. He's so ready for it. Like you said, he has the wall here.
Big damage.
Got him with the stomp. Again, this pressure, no jab interrupts.
The defense has been so good from Anakin. Oh, I know that, though. Going for a mid option. Yo, it breaks it.
Now has available Warrior's Instinct already.
Oh, caught him on the wall.
Hit, yeah.
Oh,
again with the God Fist. Looking to close things out here. I think Kudans wants to end it. I think he's going to pop Instinct. If he has a chance, he's going to pop it. There it is. He's ready to play.
What a check. Oh.
Now Anakin's have to turn things up here. He does not want Heihachi to be in full play. Let me get in on it.
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, this is where it's
spin it.
He's dead.
Oh my God.
He did not have a chance to use Warrior's Instinct at all.
He's turned up the offense, worked out in Anakin's favor. He's got a chance to extend this set.
He's still not interrupting that.
I feel like a 2 would do it, right?
Yes, it would definitely do it.
He's going for this mid option. He does not want him to sidestep. Clips him out of the air.
Yeah, running attack, able to land here.
Sidestep.
Oh, he canceled it.
The 1-1-2. Anakin slight life lead. Oh my gosh. And the first time it hit all game. Watch for the stance. Great defensive series here by Anakin. Heat burst, fighting back at them.
Oh, he ducked and
yeah,
then
he was so
it.
prepared. He was so prepared for it.
This is big. This is huge. Anakin has to be careful. He has to get this mix-up going.
Oh my God, the 8-way walking. Gets the big sidestep. Come back when you're ready to fight.
That was good, man. He really showcased a nice display of awareness and being able to punish with the God Fist when he needs to. Anakin now, man, that loser's bracket is crazy.
Oh, dude, but also, like, Kudans definitely had some homework under his sleeve for that, especially in a situation where Anakin was winning in all those instances up until he started to force after getting the red bubble. And then the callback every time the sidestep left, or I think he even sidestepped it right one time and got the electric. Man, shout outs to Kudans, man. But once again, that means that loser's bracket is going to be something crazy. Yeah. Speaking of, this next match is crazy.
All right, we're going to have XO coming up against Liquid's Shadow 20Z. Winner's bracket action here. Oh, my goodness. Guys, man, this has been crazy so far. I love what I'm seeing here. With so many good matches here, of course, you guys can check the latest updates in the chat. Exclamation point bracket. Oh.
Yeah, man.
Oh, he's using a level LVL.
Yeah.
ASI's LVL.
Beat, I think he beat Khan, was it? Correct me if I'm wrong, Earl.
Yeah,
he beat Khan earlier.
Oh, man, I gotta check start GE now. I gotta see what's happening.
Yeah.
There's too much.
So it's
good stuff
I think I can see it right here. So we got Mangja versus Yagami, and then John Ding versus Keisuke is one of the matches that is coming up. And then on the loser side, the Legend of Kingsley versus Retro Waver. Daniel Mato, Mei. Oh, yeah?
Here we go. Jake Man
Oh,
defeats Retro
snap.
Waver.
Okay.
Chikarin beats Ayo Richie 2-1.
Jake Man defeats Retro Waver, huh? Okay, okay. That's what I was just looking at. So, got the updates right there. Chikarin over Ayo Richie as well. Dang. All right. There you go. Live updates from the bracket. I like having those, though. It makes the suspense not as bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who's on collision course. What are going to be our round 2 games as well. Oh, my God. We have some crazy games coming up. Ulsan and Joka.
Oh, my God.
Book and Joey Fury. Kudans and Chikarin now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we got some good ones. And even in the losers bracket, there's some amazing ones that are going to be happening.
And Shadow going with the Anna.
Oh, yeah.
Versus EXO.
He is probably
and
scouting.
the Lydia. Spooky was saying that's one of Anna's strings that has a high in it that you should be down backing and launching.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about the one that pulls out Lovely Top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's getting hotter, girl.
So hot.
So take off all your life bar.
Yeah, take it all off, bro. Go ahead. Oh, I thought he was actually dead.
Ooh.
That's literally what I think about every time she does her heat.
Yeah. The approach there, the damage. I mean, both of these characters are very impressive. But it's a matter of, sometimes it's going to be a matter of, do you know how to fight this character?
Yeah, that's absolutely true. I mean, and this goes both ways for both Anna and Lydia, right?
A 4-3.
Ooh, what a check.
Nice, wide open counter hit. Didn't get the follow. I thought going for the stop maybe there.
What a duck.
Oh, this is huge.
He dash after political storm. It's getting... Yo.
Oh, great counter attack there with the heat smash. One hit away. One hit away.
Yeah. Wow. The jab. So
That's
simple.
all it took. Turning it up here. Let's see what happens. Oh my God. Jundin Keisuke, Manja Yagami, great Jake Man.
Okay. Well, down back 3-0 close. Good patience on the side of EXO. Engage.
Okay, Lowe's opening him up again. Shadow with the huge life lead. Trying to stay patient here. Good.
Ooh.
Good shoulder check. Like what I'm seeing here.
Got him.
But he caught him looking, and that's going to be it. Shadow, 3 rounds straight here in game number 1. That's rough. That is rough. What you going to do? EXO has to think about this very carefully. Are we going to get a rematch?
Okay, secluded training ground is where they're going this time, though. Let's see.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, she said, how about a pre-meal workout? Yo, the elbow with the blue stuff on it.
Here's the wall as well. Gets the break. And in the corner, too.
Yo, what a combo. Shadow. EXO on the ropes right now. Big lively on the side of Shadow and the Anna. What an interrupt. Tries to sidewalk it. Not going to work. And then a tracking move to follow up. Shadow.
See what happens.
Keeping the round count intact.
Okay, gets the punish. Oh, went for the, looks like the advancing kick there.
To the wall.
Into
Mix.
the low again.
Yo, Shadow just running away with it.
Do it again. Oh, 4-4-2 this time.
That was so good. Jeez,
He's
Shadow.
on full offensive mode. Oni XO has to figure something out here. How are you going to fight back? Okay. Red tape follow up here. Interesting.
Oof.
How can she slap?
I like this approach, though. Shadow being pretty evasive up until recently. Big damage. It all it took is 3 hits for EXO to get back in this game.
He does have a slight life lead here. Will it be enough to take over, though? Had the hits. Didn't believe, though.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think if she only goes to that knee, it's minus like 12 or 13.
Yeah, not as punishable. The other hits obviously will incur a launch. Oh, and there you go, taking the round now on the scoreboard. EXO finally getting that much-needed victory.
Yeah, stopping the round count lead. Low parry. Okay, EXO.
Activate. Yep.
Oh my gosh, what a sidestep. Oh, what a series. Wait a minute, the sidestep EXO. Yo. What a just 1-2 check. What a block. Big punish.
I had the chance here.
Oh,
you better guess right. It's not going to be. Oh, wait.
Oh. And EXO goes down. Had an opportunity right there, though.
Yeah, he started getting things back. He started fighting back towards the end there, but it wasn't enough. Shadow was able to, he smelled the blood in the water. He was like, you know what? I'm going to take over now, and he did. So good stuff.
Well, Shadow with the Ana once again proving he does have multiple characters in the stable. A lot of people, we always talk about like how hard that is. You see some people do it as a last resort. Shadow does it in a case-by-case scenario. There's not many players out there that's even still doing that, especially in Tekken 8.
Yeah, so we just saw one Ana player. We're going to see another Ana player as they step up to the stage here. But he's most synonymously known as an Eddie Gordo player. But we have Jun Ding up on the stage right now. He's going to be using that Ana Williams, or has been using that Ana Williams lately. Yeah, I'm laughing too right now. I am laughing too right now. But either way, we get to see him go up against Japan's Zeta Division's Keisuke.
Yep, Keisuke, the Kazuya.
Yeah, the Kazuya. He did a lot of damage last year during the TWT. Really showcasing his skill and his determination with the Kazuya. What are we looking at?
Oh, you know what they're looking at. My man said that's
probably one of
to
the
motivate me.
most liked Tekken community photos I've seen.
Exactly.
I know you guys liked it.
The bookmarks went crazy, bro. It was wild.
The bookmarks rivaled the likes.
It was crazy.
Look at the case. Casey's like looking at his stick too. He's like, damn.
Oh man.
See, one of them is hiding their inputs. The other person is all about showing the inputs. Damn, bro, that's a nice input you got over there.
That's a nice input you got over there. Oh man. My man John Ding got
the
mad
tail
buttons.
of 2 sticks, bro.
Bro, exactly.
This is kind of crazy. All right. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, sweaty hands, Keisuke over there. You know, he always has that towel on deck.
Yeah, bro.
Sometimes you got to wipe it off, man. In order to wipe people out, you got to wipe it off.
Wipe me down, though. Oh, man. Keisuke, though. But Keisuke is definitely somebody, I feel like, depending on the day, if he's been playing well, he gets powered up, dude. He gets so much stronger. Like, he's a great momentum player, but also he's a kind of a flashy on top of that. So it's good to see him out here and playing 1, 2. When he's doing well, man, is he doing well. He's riding high.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's one of those things. As a Mishima player, you have to be performing your best. You have to be on point. Whoa, he picked Eddie. I thought he was an Ana player now.
I mean, maybe better for dealing with
this particular matchup. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's for lore reasons. He's like, you killed my father.
They got a special intro. No, he just said something to him.
This isn't about revenge. It's about a brighter future. You full of shit, man. I'm trying to kill him. Here we go. Starting things off.
Flies.
Korea versus Japan.
Keisuke. Damn, gets a wall already. Big damage. Oh, Das Boot.
He's trying to get up with buttons. That's the crazy part.
Damn. Heat dash. Able to block the heat burst. The jab out. If he can close this out, okay. I was about to say the perfect.
That was a long perfect, too. Here we go. Another chance.
Okay, what a check.
Yeah, this time getting the 1, 2, 3.
Wow. Wow.
Nice. He knows the option there.
Instant reaction.
Back 2-4. Able to land here. Follow up here.
Ooh. Get up. The hell sweep. Almost got the wall splat. What a punish.
Into the low heat smash. Here we go. Casey up 2 rounds already.
Damn.
Jundy really not having an opportunity to get the flow going on.
My man can't play at all. Damn, and he still clipped him with the electric.
No duck, though. Has to be careful.
Oof.
Oh, good confirmation.
Yeah.
Has to back up a little bit.
Okay. Toshi out of the air.
Yep, good option here. Takes his turn back, takes some momentum, has the stage positioning as well. Oh my god, oh my god.
What a block. Make him hurt.
Here we go, 4-1.
Oh, interrupted.
Oh, unbreakable.
Yo, the drum line?
Oh, what is going on? That looked crazy. He's going to have to switch. He is going to have to switch, in my opinion. Not an expert opinion, but in my opinion.
Hey, I like the designation. I appreciate that,
he's
Mark.
going to stick it, bro. He is sticking to it.
Sticking to his guns.
I mean, he got them. Let's see. Eddie is a character that has gotten so much attention and notice in the Tekken world. He's going to stick him to him. He's going to stick to him. He has to win 2 games straight, though, if he wants to get out of this sticky situation.
Here we go.
We're in a much more open stage now, too.
Let's see if this helps or hurts John Ding, but the way Keisuke was playing, my man was locked in. Okay.
Oh, he didn't even launch him. What is going on?
Oof. Yo, nice combo. That was like an old Tekken 5 combo.
Yep. He's so good at landing that 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 handstand. Punish.
Yep, gonna get that guaranteed damage afterwards.
Cool. Oh, wow. Clips him with the heat smash. John Ding can close this out in another interaction.
Here we go.
L sweep. Stature kick blocked. John Ding uses that to take his turn back. Oh, what a step.
Oh, my God.
Crouch dash 1+2. Ooh, wow.
Good low jab. I like that challenge. Oh, the down 4-2. Able to land here. He ducked in his face. Bro, that while standing 1+2. Able to land here, and look at that. Keisuke, man.
He's been mixing up his low options so well.
It's the timing, too. The way that he's usually utilizing the timing. Oh, got the second hit. Guaranteed follow-up.
Gets the heat activation.
Dude, he was ready with the blocks. Oh,
Duel.
he dashed in. Good low jab. Good challenge there. Try to kill the momentum here. Oh,
whoa.
He had a bigger chance.
Still has heat, though. What are you going to do with it? Not going to... Wait.
He gets the kill.
Oh, my gosh.
He gets the kill. Here we go. 2 rounds to 1. Jun Ding slowly but surely mounting this comeback.
Yeah, my man's still fighting.
See what he does. 4-4-3. Able to land here.
Love the stance mix up. Going for headstand out of the 1-2 or the 1-2-4. Oh, man. He's mixing it up so well. The 1-2 clips him out of the air. Keisuke with the confirm. But still not the end of the combo. No sweep.
Trying to check him here. No jab in between. Come on, let's jam. Okay.
Oh, look at this pressure. John Ding, one more interaction. Ties up the set, one game apiece. I like how confident he was playing.
Yeah, he was doing really well. Good stuff to him, though.
All right, taking a second to think about it. All right, KSK, what's your rebuttal? He was looking so good in that first game.
Yep.
John Ding keeping his wits about him, answers back with a clean game two.
Here we go, final game between these two. Again, if you guys are watching right now, TWT 2025 Master Event here at CEO in Orlando, Florida. This is day number 2. We are creeping closer to our top 24.
Oh, back three. John Ding doing a really good job of trying to spot these big counter hits once again. Wow.
Okay, gets the follow-up here, heat engage.
After the handstand evasion. And John Ding just swinging on the approach.
Yeah, big combo opportunity here. Let's see what he does with it. No, he missed it. Oh, my God. That's unfortunate.
Whoa. The third dimension.
What is going on?
The third dimension. That's what's going on. Oh, the power crush out of handstand. Dude, that was tight.
The 3D, huh? Okay.
Nice block.
He's checking him here.
Oh, nice.
Goes for the crouch grab.
Great block, but still ends up getting launched for his troubles. Balcony is breakable. What are you going to do with it? Keeps the corner almost anyway. The low gets the power up, spins the smash, and once again, set point. Another round on the table. John Ding can close this out.
This was like a slow comeback too, because, you know, he got worked that first game, but now looking really good here. Stuck to his character, stuck to his guns.
Oof, he burst. Nice low parry. Little wiggle. Chop. Get up. Stature kick. Yo.
He popped off. Looking to close it out there. He gets it.
Okay, KSK not done just yet.
Yeah.
What is that called? Devil's Roar or something like that?
Yeah, Devil's Roar. Big power up. Oh, big damage.
That stature kick doing work right now. The hell sweep.
Oh, here comes John Ding. You remember, he needs this round. It is set point for him still. Try to catch him looking. Oh, I like that cancel.
Nice.
Stance canceled. They trade blows. Oh. Has to be careful. Here comes Keisuke. One more hit.
The 4-4-3. What are you going to do?
Oh, my
with it?
God. What's the mix?
Smash.
Goes for the mid.
Oh, my gosh. John Ding takes it over Keisuke.
He got impatient. He tried to interrupt.
Yeah.
Between the while standing 4-4, he tried to do his own down 4-4, but it obviously not fast enough. And look.
He's like, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Everybody's looking at it.
Yes.
Vitality, John Ding moving on the winner's side. That's good stuff to him.
Shout outs to John Ding. Man, that was a slow build comeback that we saw from him right there. Definitely was not easy. You can tell he was sweating off of that bad boy.
He worked for that one, yeah.
You know.
Well-deserved victory. He is obviously going to be moving on. We have more games, man. There's a lot of stuff that's happening this entire weekend. Again, we are only in the middle of day 2, so I hope you guys are getting ready for all these matches.
It's so many good matches that we've been seeing play out through today. Obviously, we got to get down to what, top 8 today? Is that where we're getting?
Top 24.
Top 24. Thank you for correction.
Tomorrow will be from 24 to 8, and then of course down to our champion. So up to today, we'll only have 24 people left.
Yagami defeats Manja.
He beat Manja? That's crazy.
Ulsan defeats Joka 2-0.
Okay, and then Aorichi eliminates Shola. So on the loser side, Matsuba eliminates Shin Paulo. That's crazy. All right, good stuff. Lots of updates. So I love seeing all the matches and all the potential matches that we're going to be seeing in the near future. But again, again, guys, if you guys have been tuning in and enjoying the action that we've been having throughout the entire weekend, make sure you guys check out TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow us on social media to keep up with the latest and newest Tekken content and to see more about TWT25, the excitement, and our updates at Tekken, at BNE Esports on Twitter, and at BNE Esports on YouTube as well, where you can watch everything live. Also see some of the archives of the amazing Tekken World Tour that's been happening over the past few years. But again, thanks guys for tuning in.
Well, hopefully you've enjoyed this little section of matches that we've got all wrapped up neat and nice for you. But believe it or not, we do have more, but it's going to come on the other side of this break. Make sure you join us. We'll be right back after this.
along with Tasty Steve, to talk to you all about some amazing round 2 pools that we're going to have here. CEO 2025, Tekken World Tour, Masters level event.
Yo, this match coming up is actually kind of crazy. I'm gonna just say it right now,
Whoa.
man.
Okay, yeah, let them know. What we
So
got?
we already talked about how the man Joseph Fury had an upset. Well, he's on the screen, and he's going up against Book. This is going to be a banger. Talon's Book going up against Mirage's Joey Fury. Shout outs to Mirage for picking up the boy.
No doubt. Oh, he got the hidden stick. You can't see his
Can't
stick.
even see it. It's just there.
No. Unless he gives you permission. You can't see what's going on. Anyway, Book, he's well known for his Jin. Joey Fury, he's been playing a lot of Jack today. So it's a Jin versus Jack kind of matchup. See how it's going to go down. Man, I hope you guys were having fun during that first hour because I saw some crazy matches going on.
Really crazy matches. Crazy situations arise.
That last one with Junting versus Keisuke, that one looked nutty. Keisuke was destroying him.
And he was cooking him at first. And then John Ding was like, all right, time for me to play. All right, here we go. Joseph Fury.
Would you fight a man that just flew in from the sky?
No. In fact, I would just leave. I'd be like, bro, I'm just a regular dude. Wow. If we had beef, that's one thing, you know. Okay, super active right now. Big boot.
Yeah, he understands the lesson. Fight back.
Fight back.
Gotta fight back. Down 2. And Book always ready with the punishment. You can't get away with anything against this guy.
Man, that noise.
Good crouch.
Wow, the parry.
I told you, you cannot get away with anything against this guy.
Yo, you definitely just said
That's
it.
crazy.
Wow.
Bro, the micro step on the stand 2. Just circling all around him. Man, this wall is looking devastating for Joy right now. Can he get away? Nice delay after the down 4-4.
Great break. Goes for the side step 2.
He was hoping it was going to wall slide. Dang, sick punish.
Okay, wow, what an option. The power crush on both sides.
He didn't duck the second part. That was his chance to turn the tide.
Thought they was going to see a side step.
Toes. Why is it so fast now? My God.
Yeah, that's really fast.
It's so quick. Looking like he wants to fly away. Let me out of here.
Hey, let me out of here, man.
This guy got a double G. I'm just a robot. Oh my goodness. And he got the optimal punish with the can-cans.
Man, I love that new transition.
They just gave Jin everything. Making him look cool when he does that, right?
He does. He looks so cool.
I think he learned that from Lars. You know, they were fighting the Sturdy. He was like, oh, I'm going to take some of these lessons from you, my friend. Watch me transition.
Yeah, my uncle, he learned it from his uncle. Nice low parry.
Boom.
Too low on the wall to get the bounce.
Uh-oh, but that's going to be a free combo. Tornado.
Okay, little shimmy down 4-4.
That was crazy. It wasn't just the typical Jin pressure either. Some of the punishment that he was pulling out there was crazy. High frame data knowledge, and then the parry as well on the tracking from the gamma stance. That's scary. That will make you question your options.
Yeah.
Game 2. Similar stage to the one we were just on. Just has some walls to let you can break.
Oh, 4-4.
Big counter. I learned that from Tekken 7.
Right? Okay, the 4-4-3-1.
Bro, his pressure is he's suffocating Joey right now. Oh, you can't see this low? Too bad. Nice backdash also. Bro, look.
Down 2.
What you say about his mama, Joey? You say something about him? He looks mad.
My man's playing with a chip on his shoulder.
I'm telling you, you can't see his face right now in the camera, but he looks angry.
I'm going to tell you right now, though, I just talked to Book, and he was telling me, he's like, yo, man, I feel good. I'm not joking.
This is crazy.
He was like, yo, Steve, I feel good, man. Damn.
Give me that arm.
Okay. Oof.
Okay.
Jackhammer.
4-4-1, yep. There you
what
go.
What a whiff punish.
Finally.
Damn.
You just got to see the eye of the storm, Joey. That's all you can do right now. Dive. Another dive kick. He's a big boy. He had trouble stepping that.
Nice heat smash. Time is not on either side right now. Well, maybe Joey Fury's.
Ooh, he closed it out. All
okay,
right.
okay.
That was a critical closeout because Book was definitely all over him.
Much needed break in the rounds for Joey. Oh, tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Damn, that looks like it hurts. Oh, God. My legs.
I can't feel my legs. He tried the electric, I think. Lucky for Joey that didn't come out because I would have been extra bad.
Oh, I love the option. Sidestep hop kick. Yo, Book, chill.
He's quick. He burst. I want the best combo. And again, he's going for that a lot.
Kick the hell out of him.
You would think it'd be easier to Stevie because he has to go into the stands first, but no, it's still so quick. Counter. And he capitalized.
The hop kick answer. Yo, you're just gonna do it?
No mix-up allowed, my friend. Only I do that. He burst.
Still gets the wall.
Ooh, he didn't get the last hit.
I actually think he could have did another back 2-1 and he would have got the other wall.
Yes, he would have got the corner. Bing. Gamma charge into the guard crush. Will it blend? Don't breathe this.
Oh, through the wall. He's going to get a full combo conversion here.
He's looking good now. If he stays on Book, he's not going to get to use his heat smash either.
Okay, while standing two. All right, okay, Joey.
Talk about digging deep, man.
Yeah.
He was getting demolished. That's why this guy's been here for so long. You can't take him out so easily. Excellent low parry on the side step low. Can't beat me so easily.
Get up.
Or else.
What
Yes.
duck.
You cannot do that on me twice. One is all you get. Boom.
Pressure.
Look
at
at
the
shit.
great life.
Bro,
Guard
the guard
break.
again. Oh,
he's a little bit off axis. Low parry again.
He low parried so fast, I didn't even see what low that was.
Yeah.
That was crazy. That might have been a down jab or something.
I think it was down 2 maybe?
Maybe. He for real insta low parried it. Joey Fury.
He said I didn't even see what move that was.
See, this is why I'm Joey's fan, man.
Yeah.
Unless a player would have gotten devastated 2-0 by Book just now.
That's facts. Iron Will, baby. The Fury keeps him going. He feeds on it.
Don't do that last hit. He'll low parry.
Down back 4. Push him to the wall slowly. Low parry of his own. But just does him down 2 actually. That's really good for Joey. Lots of hits.
He grabbed it. Smart stuff.
No.
Sorry, buddy. Ding. Ouch.
Down back 4. Double time. Engage.
Definitely thought a low was coming. Good
down
shot.
Jab.
Just get off me, man. Too wild.
Spins the heat smash. Oh.
My turn. He's been going to the guard crush a lot, and it's still hitting.
I mean, thing is, it's kind of nickel and diming him for his life bar, right? But it's still keeping the momentum.
That might be how Book is thinking too. Don't duck it unless you have to.
Yeah, he's nickel and diming him. I'll take those. I'll take all that. Give me the life lead. It'll force you to do something.
Yes.
And then I'm going to take advantage. Make some noise out here. Oh, he tried to hit him with the tilt-a-whirl. Hands off. No tidal wave. Back 1-2. I bet he was looking for a wall splat. Oh.
He beat the armor out.
Joey Fury definitely at the life deficit. 6 seconds. Nah.
He went for a throw. He actually went for a throw.
Oh my gosh. What a call out. I actually thought he blocked it. Joey Fury tying up the set 1 game apiece.
I like the way he pops back up.
Yeah.
Back to business. Looking like the Terminator.
Oh, nice back 2-1. That could have been so much worse. Look at the offense. Joey Fury just constantly pushing forward with the Jack 8. Book looking for something.
He would punish it again. And Book's expected him to come in.
Yeah.
That's why he's going for the down 2 like that. But it doesn't even give him a counter hit anymore.
It doesn't give him a counter
hit
anymore. I mean, the thing is, though, you don't, outside of, something slower, 8 down 4, this still one of your better options to get the hit. Big damage. And now the set lead is in Joey Fury's favor. Book has to do something to take it back. Jackhammer. And that's what I was talking about. So you see him now, he's going down more to the down 4s, a little quicker options. You don't get that big counter hit starter anymore, so down back 4.
Keeping those goals compact. Down 4-2, he didn't punish.
He's really trying to press the stage advantage. Push him to this wall.
Yeah, that's dangerous though. Don't leave damage on the table. That can get you in trouble.
Oh,
10 frames,
dropping
baby.
on him.
I'm faster than you.
Book is in trouble, and he runs into the screen.
Wow.
Joey Fury taking out Book. That is winner's side, so Book does still have life on the lower side of the bracket and the loser side. And man, what a rebuttal comeback from Joey Fury. Yo,
that was crazy. Book definitely had his number almost 5 rounds straight.
Joseph Bartholomew Fury, don't you ever forget it.
That's something else.
And he just dropped a mixtape. Listen to my man mixtape. I ain't even playing, bro. I'm a fan of his music. Go listen to Joey Fury's mixtape. I'm serious. It's good. He makes good music.
Man,
and damn, he just beat this dude. That's what I'm talking about.
He's
That
one
was
of the
sick.
toughest players in the tournament.
That's facts.
Bro, Book always scares me when this guy shows
Dude,
up. You
Book
know
is a
that
threat,
he's always
bro.
a problem.
Book is a big threat to any tournament, bro.
The only thing I'm really curious about is what were those down 2s about? He was doing some real bad far-range down 2s, and he gave Joey Fury a free launch twice off of that. That was the one thing that he did that was a little uncharacteristic of him. I don't usually see him play like that.
I mean, looking for something, and I'm just going like to the Jin mindset, right? Once again, down 2 probably just stuck in there because you use it as a poke. You do have down 4, and you were talking, and even you mentioned how people just use the Zen down 2 now instead of using down 2. And obviously, from my perspective, I'm looking at 4-4 to be used a little more in that situation because Jin, you get the big stagger, but the way Joey moves, he always sidestep right. And even though he can't sidestep from the range he's playing at, you really can't sidestep and just down 4-2 it if need be. So I think it's just more of like the discrepancy on space and Joey playing back so far that he wasn't sure about the ranges like you said before. So he literally just kept whiff punishing it instead of. So once he kept getting hit by the down back 4s, he ended so many rounds with down back 4s. He's like, you know what? I got to go to range 2 or 3. Once he took that out, he's like, well, I need something that pushes me forward just a little bit more. I'll go to down 2 while you're trying to come in. And he was like, actually, I know that's what you're going to do. Down 4-2. 2 perfect down 4-2s on top of that. So
twice, man. That was something else. Joey Fury staying in the winner's side. Whoa! This next match, you guys are going to lose your minds. This is a very international matchup you're about to see. Crazy. Guys, if you're having a good time, you know what to do. Follow us here on the channel, Tekken World Tour, twitch.tv/Tekken. Use that exclamation point bracket. Follow along because these are all the big matches. You said it, Steve. These are extra sweaty. We got Chikurin, who's generally and widely considered one of the top players of Japan. Won Evo Japan back in 2023. 2024, I'm sorry, my bad. That was the last year one. He's up against Tibetano.
Yep.
Representing Spain, baby. This guy's a monster.
Bro, look. You gotta know who Tibetano is. I'm a big fan of Tibetano. Seen him play around the world. Definitely a major threat to any bracket he's in. A great representative of Tekken from the region.
Absolutely. Even if you don't know about him, don't worry. He's going to teach you about himself right now.
I mean.
So Chikurin, he likes to go to cheat characters. That's his style. Season 1, he was playing a lot of Lily, who was considered one of the best characters in the whole game. Tekken 7, he was picking the Geese Howard quite a lot. Another character that was considered extremely strong. He might still play the Lily right now, but I wouldn't be surprised. He's playing Clive.
Oh, we got an update. Hold on.
Interesting.
Chikurin defeated Kudons 2-0. Tibetano beats Shadow 2-1. Super Kuma eliminates JJ Breeze 2-1. I would have loved to see that set. JDCR eliminates Matsuba 2-0. Anakin eliminates Ayo Richie. Jod eliminates Victimo. And then Shadow eliminates Super Akuma. Bro,
those were crazy. They were all taking each other out there.
They over there fighting.
Broke his chin.
Dude. They're fighting.
Ooh, man, this tournament is too scary. This is the point I'm talking about where you just never know what's going to really happen. Anyway, I said before, Chikurin, he's the type that he likes to pick characters that he finds particularly strong or cheap. I know I'm using that word cheap a lot, but that's his type. So the fact that he's picking Clive here says to me that he values Clive very highly as a strong character right now in Tekken 8.
I think Clive is really good.
I do too. But I believe in Chikurin's opinion a little bit more than my own opinion. You know what I mean? When he picks a character, that says to me, yeah, that character's good. Watch out.
As these guys get ready on the stage, that Clive, man, he don't be messing around.
True. Especially strong mid-range. His up-close game is not too bad. The Phoenix shift, it's a good mix-up. And it approaches, too. It's hard to get away from.
4-2. 4-2 in Phoenix, that's an issue. If you let him get away with that, Clive gets to go ham. Because then he actually really starts to be able to mix you up. He's got a down back 4. It's 4-1+2, even though they nerfed it, it's still really good. Got a good clean launcher with his down 4-2. Sidestep 2, another good option. You can confirm it.
True.
Yeah, man, Clive is good. Got great damage output, great carry. He's a good character.
You seen Tibetano play today yet?
I have not, actually.
Okay, I'm wondering who he's going to pick.
Probably Oscar.
Okay, that's one that he likes to play. I'm just wondering, he seems like the type that he might have a different character that he's been studying, because he's the type of guy that he learns characters real fast. See what happens. Dang, I love seeing this venue. Word, guys, so once again, we're going to see that match shortly. In the meantime, I hope you're all having a good time at home, chilling in the chat, checking out some good-ass Tekken. Because it's really winding down into some of the top-tier matchups. We even seen some big upsets tonight so far compared to yesterday.
That's facts. That's facts. We've definitely seen some big upsets, but also the updates of all the bracket stuff that's been going on. You've been seeing at the bottom of the screen. Actually, really sick.
I'm telling you, dude. There's some beast ones here. Anyway, tonight we're going to be trying to break things down all the way to the top 24. That means you don't want to miss out because you want to see the path to how everyone got.
Only on you. It ain't on nobody else. There's no team member you can say, oh, it was your fault because you didn't do your lane job, or none of that. It's just you. So I feel like people really do forget that's how a lot of these players carry it, man. They take it too hard because they don't know when they're going to be able to play this person in a competitive setting again.
True.
It just has to line up, you know.
I can appreciate having a good training partner, though. I find that some of the best players is, yes, at the end of the day, a fighting game, especially at this level of the Tekken World Tour, it's about your individual achievement. When you're the one on the stick or the pad or the levelist or whatever it is you got, it comes down to what you're going to do. But a lot of these best players, you notice they have extremely strong training partners. The DRX squad from Korea, all of them train together. You got the GG squad and Tibetano and those guys. A lot of the EU, the best players, they like to play together. And the same thing with Pakistan. Pakistan on the regular, shouts to Baz, of course, but shouts to many others. On the regular, they have so many tournaments at home that they're doing, and those tournaments are hyper competitive. I'm talking about it's a lion's den of you just never know who's going to win from one day to the next. And I can really appreciate, having someone there to help uplift you, because it's such a tough thing. Sometimes you don't even realize the things that you're doing wrong.
Yeah,
versus
that's
having
facts.
someone there to tell you, hey, man, you always do this string the same way every time. Man, you're always doing this high. That's why you get in trouble. Is really a thing that's going to help elevate you at the end of the day.
I mean, if you think about the last few years that we've seen come up across multiple games, they've had hardcore training partners. The Big Birds, the Chilean twins. Like, everybody, they always have somebody that they can literally bounce off of and they play with all the time. So, and I'm a big believer in that, man. That's why I'm like such a demon for games. Like, you start playing, I'm like, all right, look, we finna figure this out. And like, I want us to be comfortable talking about the matchup together. And yeah, I like people knowing that much about my playstyle, especially if I play with them a lot, because they're gonna be able to help me point out those mistakes. And when I go to a tournament, like, I will tell most people, I don't need you to coach me because I'm blank stating it, right? I have to fight it the way that I'm fighting it. But if I'm training with you and I have a matchup that I know in and out, I'm gonna feel so much more confident knowing that I came from somebody that I play with, and I've definitely seen it work out. I've helped people as a King player let that happen, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of my friends have helped me in matchups understand it too, so you're right about that, man. It's a very strong piece of what is out there to be competitively learned, especially if you have a training partner that you go to all the time.
Yes. All right, everybody. Well, we've been jibber-jabbing and talking it up, but looks like we're finally going to get into this matchup.
Let's get it.
Chikurin versus Tibetano. He did offer the Asuka.
Okay, okay.
Clive versus Asuka. Interesting matchup. She's going to try to bully. That's the best thing that she... I mean, she's already good at bullying. We've been calling her a gorilla all this weekend.
Yeah.
But and especially in this matchup, this is a matchup where you want to try to bully. Don't let Clive have space. He's got a sword.
I mean, kind of vice versa, too, right? Like, Asuka's not going to let him get too far away. She's going to keep him under this, block stun, you can't move kind of pressure. Only because she's going to play better at a range than Clive is, right? Down, back, forward. There you go. The first sight. Right in two. That's what I was talking about.
This sword. Oh, he could have launched that.
Okay, he burst.
I'm faster. Charged it up. Correct punish. Nice. I like to see that.
Oh, wait a minute. Tibetano.
Wow.
Big damage.
Good awareness on the forward 3 because that was definitely a way that Chikurin could have turned that round. Could have took it all back.
Tapping the toes.
That's right. Don't press a button on that. She'll get a combo just like this. What did I just say, Chikurin? Oh.
That could have been dangerous.
Hey, absolutely.
Oh.
He still punished
1+2.
Yep. Not safe anymore, but still a strong move for the long range.
Okay.
Traded with the heat smash.
Going for the down back forward. Did not work out. What a
Got
walk.
like side stuff.
Nothing big came from it, but uses the rest of the heat.
Yeah, I feel like that's almost hurting Chikurin a little bit. See, like even that, he could have punished that better.
Yeah. Phoenix Shift 3 going for the low option this time.
Trade with the forward 3. That was lucky for Tibetano. Whoa, that might work. It did work.
Yeah, he was going for a throw. He's going to pay for it with his life bar. The rest of it anyway.
Man, I know we don't have stage enders in Tekken, but I say this every time I see that super. I need her to like throw you off the stage. I think that would be so cool.
Oh. To the wall we go. Down 1+2. Heat burst.
Armor right through it. Let's keep this wall. Chikurin got out of there and got all the life back. Side switch. That was the regular throw.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe.
It's a gimmick. He knew.
Oh, but he didn't believe in the hit. The stream.
What the heck?
Knocks her off the wall, but luckily, Chikurin was ready. Bro, when my man is in heat, he looks so cool.
I just like the effects that he has.
Yeah, it
so
looks
much going
sick.
on. Down back 2-1, but it did not land high. Enough on the wall. 1+2. Get over there. Nice combo. Ramu. He's got the lightning staff.
Oh, wow. The flow?
Yep. Gotta get some nice down. Oh.
Wow.
Resets. Take that all day.
To the other wall?
Big deal for Tibetano
Oh
now.
my gosh.
Will Chikurin activate? He's not
He
gonna
won't
get a chance. Dang.
The offense is crazy. Tibetano.
Drink that water. I gotta say, Tibetano played that really good, but Chikurin, he definitely had some opportunities to punish and sidestep into a lot harder moves, and I want to see him really bring out, that max punishment if he can this second game.
No, you absolutely right. Maximizing on whatever, or just optimizing the damage you get from these punishment situations can really take you a long way.
You can't let her have any chances.
Oof.
It's guaranteed when it counts. Come
Get over here.
That wall's looking dangerous.
Whoa.
Oh, even better. He got the corner. He doesn't have to break. He does not have to break the balcony.
And he still would have got a wall split off of that too. That's what's crazy.
He only stuff.
Okay. Ooh, 4-3 this time works. Finds a hit. Okay, he burst on the wall. And whoa.
That was smart.
That was so good.
Circled all around it. straight.
Yeah. Oof. To the wall. Not going to be able to get the combo. What an answer. Down 1+2 to stabilize. Dead. Chickerton looking so much better in the second game.
Wow. As soon as he saw a whiff. Toes. She must punch really hard because he's got boots on. Nice sidestep.
Sidestep didn't work. And makes him waste all of his heat on defense and still keeping the offense going. Tibitano. Oh, caught you peeking. This should be the end of the round. Pending no combo drop. Okay, Tibitano trying to get back in the second game. He was looking so strong headed into game number 2. Now down 2 rounds. Or 1
Tibitano
now.
not making it easy on him. Ooh.
Okay,
I didn't even see when he stepped.
Yeah.
Sidestep 2, he didn't finish it, but he got the 1+2. Yes, that was sick. That's what you got to capitalize on.
Let me get the wall. Wow, catches the sidewalk.
If it doesn't push back, then it's actually pretty minus.
What do you mean?
But when he does the wild standing 3, the trap into the door, if it doesn't push back completely, then Asuka can try to take a turn back. Okay. Not going to matter this one.
And dead.
Zantetsuken.
Yep, using the rest of the bar.
Ooh, time to get coached. Help me out, bro. What did I do wrong? Well, you know, you let him punish you. Maybe you should play more safe. No, I don't do that.
We don't believe in it. We don't do that here. I'm trying to punch you in the face, bro.
It's crazy that that's the level of the game now, man. Back in the day, you see some people get coached, but it wouldn't be, you know, almost every player. Just level of the game, everyone got someone there letting them know, hey, man, you could have won if you just did this one thing.
I mean, your homies are always watching, you know?
They see what you don't see sometimes.
Exactly. Another set of eyes.
Same stage. They got this stage again on random? That's crazy.
Oof.
He burst. Nice block.
Okay.
He tried that too many times.
Full punish here. Back 2. Burst.
I see Chikra really getting adjusted to Tibitano style now.
I thought he had the wall split right there.
Good duck.
Nice.
That's the weakness of that straight. The second hit is a high.
Wow. Trying to get Tibitano to react. Not taking the bait, though. Ooh.
Sick with punish. Didn't get a wall spot.
Sidestep 2.
It's got to be close. This is dangerous. Chikra. Whoa. What did he even see? He saw a ghost.
He reacted to the movement. That's what it seems like. He said he saw a ghost. An after image. Hit him with the Dragon Ball. Set the image through him. He was like, what's happening?
Good punish.
Ooh.
1+2. Man, he does the charge move so fast. That charge move. See? He's making it look instant.
It's like Jin's laser scraper in 4. Yo, the jump jab again? We've been seeing uses for this all day. No, man.
I'm telling you, it's been crazy all weekend long. The floor blast with the jump jab, that was insane. You don't see that every day. Whoa!
Wow. The sidestep 2 clipped her out of the air. That's crazy.
I have a sword. Just in case he tried to do something wild, and that's a wall splat. Forget about this round, my friend.
Damn.
I'm putting that gold in my pocket. Ooh, off the trade. That was nice. And now he's got the gusto ready. Uh-oh. Woo! Chikara got so lucky there just now. That was 100% about to be a wall.
Okay. This ends now.
He burst right through it. Better hit confirm those.
There's the heat smash.
for Chikurin. Tibetano. He smells blood. Back three didn't work. Nice punish.
The down
yes.
forward two. That was so good. Chikurin has an opportunity here.
Didn't get a full one-ender. Down back four. Oh, the throw worked. Wow.
Dead. Set point right now for both of these players. Final round.
Big trade with the down forward two. That's a wall. It's the other side, so no balcony available, but that means we get some nice mix. And Chikurin just trying to roll out of there. Let me out. 1+2.
Nice. The low. Trying to get Tibetano to swing. Lots of chip damage.
Toes.
Oh.
Ouch, that hurts. And that's a side splat. Fake unblockable. He faked it.
And the low to close it out. Tibetano taking out Chikurin, sending him down to the loser's bracket. Oh my God, Tibetano, you said it, man. You said how good it was, my man. What a claim, bro. What a name to have under your belt here from CEO.
Told you, if you don't know about Tibetano coming from Spain, you know now. After that set, that last round was scary.
Yeah, it was kind of a nail biter accident.
Damn. All right, well, Chikurin is not over for him just yet. You'll see him in the loser side of the bracket, but Tibetano is going to have that winner side advantage, and you want that as much as possible going in the top 24.
Yeah.
The later you lose, the less matches you have to do at the end of the day. Lose early on this bracket. Oh my goodness.
Oh
you see
my,
Steve's reaction? Trust me, that's gonna, I'm not even going to say who the players are. Steve's reaction is going to be your reaction when you see the two faces. Watch this. You're about prepare to be amazed.
Boom, got him. Rank 2, John Ding. Next match. Ding. Yeah,
let's go.
Tasty Steve used to sponsor this man.
Yeah,
just know
exactly,
that.
bro. I'm just saying, man.
They grow up fast.
They do grow up fast. Now look at him traveling. He's got a family of his own. He's married. It's crazy. I sponsored him for any of that. That's wild. That's my guy, though, man. Shout outs to Rang Chu. Forever tasty is what he likes to say.
I'm telling you, he got 2 World Tour titles with the Bears both times.
With the Bears. Wait, we got breaking news. Biddly bam bam boo's game. Update. Bracket. Jod eliminates Joker 2-0. Kudons eliminates JDCR.
That's the old school matchup.
Cuddlecore eliminates Sour Piggy. KSK eliminates Daniel Motto. He's out of the tournament.
Dang, I didn't even get to watch Daniel play.
I didn't either.
Shadow eliminates Kudons.
In the loser side, beat Kudons 2-0 to make it. Losers top 24.
Wow.
That was a big one. Well, we'll see Shadow 20Z tomorrow.
Sheesh. No Joker.
Oh, you
What's
know
wrong with y'all? Look at these monsters. So Justin, he's mostly been playing Eddie today. I don't know if he's going to switch the plan after he's gotten this far.
Yeah, we'll see.
I missed the Eddie matches earlier.
I've still been surprised we haven't seen.
Had to get some sleep, boy. Fucking third shift kicking my ass.
That he likes to play sometimes.
Had a Reina for a while, but it looks like he's going to the Eddie.
All right. Ranchu, he likes to play both the Bears, the Kuma and the Panda, but it looks like he's opted for Kuma in this particular matchup. That says to me that he probably wants the power of the 13-frame heat smash.
Well,
good one to have.
Especially versus Eddie.
Yes.
Keep him honest, bro. That heat smash, telling you, it's scary.
You ain't never seen a carp like this. You
Bro.
heard that line before.
No, it was COD, bro. You ain't never seen it. Bro, Kai Kenny's like, he said, you ain't never seen a COD like this. I was dying, bro. Definitely one of my favorite lines.
All right. Ranchu player 1, Junting's on to player 2.
Oh.
Smacking him up immediately.
The punish.
Actually, as any player, I don't like this matchup. It's actually really annoying.
I could see that.
He's good at getting away from your lows. He's got that bare natural defense.
I don't know anything about either one of these characters.
Clean hits are definitely going to be coming from the lows, right? The kicks. That's going to make your matchup with this character even tougher. Okay.
That floor is looking dangerous right now.
And my friend's a fucking Eddie player, a Steve player, and he's an Armor King player. Mainly Steve and Armor King.
Far away to get the extension.
There could have been so much worse. What a check with the down forward 1. Teasing with the down forward 2.
Plus.
What a sidestep.
How'd he do that? That's a big bear.
That's what I'm telling you right now, Spooky. I was just thinking that.
That's crazy.
The jab out.
I don't know if you want the floor up the wall since this damage sucks. Smart.
Uh-oh.
Big punish.
And that's the floor.
Now the floor break. Uh-oh, what's gonna do with it?
Let's fix this combo. Yep.
Ow.
You better get up, buddy.
And then the low stops the armor, or probably with the activation on heat. Handstand.
He dash.
He dash.
He can do down 2-3 if he wants. Oh, I see. I like that option too. Give me that power up.
Wow.
We traded with it. That was valuable for Junding.
Traded with the heat
Been a
smash.
lot of heat smash trades.
He didn't finish it. 8 seconds remain. Junding going in, using that plus. I like that he's just taking the small pokes. Oh no!
Oh damn.
With that one.
Damn.
Man, that's how you know he was feeling the heat. Back 3-2. He confirmed it. That's very hard to do in this patch, by the way.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it has less. You have less time to input the second back 3.
Okay. Oh, quarter circle 4-3, still getting a pickup. Handstand the low parry, rank shoot.
I don't like your lows. I don't like your lows.
Oh.
That's right. Used to be unblockable back in the days. That was a while ago. Man, I can't believe how long ago Tekken 7 was at this point. Smack!
Right.
Taste this salmon.
Okay.
Come on, John D.
He could have finished it.
Look at this offense, though.
Sick whip
There it
punch.
is.
Call out. Oh, my God.
And Junding is going to stay alive.
Not even gonna lie, as an Ana player, I dead ass up forward right there.
Where am I? Send my man to the astral plane.
Like I dead ass up forward a frame, like 2 frames before he done that hot kick.
About to have them a party soon. Second part. Block party.
Oh, the God Fist. The Bear God Fist.
Learned this from my master. Good low.
Yeah, he still got the booty. Damn, that's crazy.
You can't get away from that butt. It's just too big. Can't stop it.
Nigga got set up and still got fucking.
Can't help but look at it.
Oh my
3-3-3,
God.
the
Dancing on him. Dancing on him.
It still works.
What the?
Sorry, step.
Junding is coming back strong.
Oh,
he got the range
close out.
already.
Yep.
Run it back.
Where am I?
Man, these dudes just never want to go home.
Nah, man. They know
Final round.
It's like 4 in the
First game.
morning. They don't want to leave.
Wow. Tying up the set, 2 rounds apiece. Game number 1.
Get some more juice or something.
Two. Okay, Majinga power up.
He's got both of them now. Back
3-3 again.
I'm telling you, that's way harder, Steve. Trust. It's so hard to do that now.
Yo, this combo hurts.
Plus. Junding's coming back so strong. Working on almost a perfect. And the defense is holding up.
Oh my God. Just
Let's go.
To close it out.
Yep.
John Ding.
Yeah, that was a hard one.
Earlier in his
Go.
games too, where he just held it together to get these W's in return and actually steal that setback and stay on his winner's side.
He did something like that versus Keisuke too.
Yeah.
Keisuke got him strong the first game.
That's what I mean. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Talk about playing by feel, man. He was getting destroyed that first game. All right, onto the beach.
Watch this set.
Imagine you go to the beach and a bear just shows up.
With clothes on. With clothes on, dude. I'm instantly going home. I'm like, nope.
The weather was nice until a bear showed up. Heat burst. He's dealing with the hunting bear stance really well. He's now overcommitting into it. 3+4.
Snaps the handstand.
It's hard to do this combo on bears, but he hit it. Okay.
And the wall is there too to make it easier. What
Good
a
block.
Lots of great life on the side of range. What are you going to do with it though? Oh my gosh, what, the down back 4?
Wonder what he was looking for.
Fights. Faking him out just in case he commit to something, but so far Junding's not biting on the hunting bear.
force him to duck. He's
Good
not
punish.
taking the bait though. Rangchu.
Good big.
Oof.
And stop the special wake up too.
Okay. 1-4-3. And the
Was that a
wall
side
strike.
step?
CF3 should be able to close it out. John the Dink. 2 rounds. 2 rounds up.
This guy has ultra instinct or something. How does he keep powering up like this every time he's about to lose? QCF4 into some nice plus frames thanks to the heat smash. This bear cannot get away from the capoeira.
Too big. Just trying to teach him how to dance.
Man, that'd be something else. They have a capoeira bear in the game. That would be so nuts.
Dude, chill.
Wall again. Into the running stuff. And that is it. Junding was all over him.
Yeah, look at the pop-off. Look at the pop-off.
I would feel good after that, too.
They're homies, though.
Yeah, but Rangchu's always one
Let's
of the
go.
players to
That's
face.
facts.
One thing to be friends, another thing to have to fight. Yeah, big
He's
win.
so happy to get the W. Even Rangchu's laughing at him. Oh, man.
He didn't make it far in fucking, what was it, combo breaker?
Between those two. See the back and forth of this game. Adjustments go a long way. You can see
Was it
some of
Bam?
these matches between some of the best players in the world.
I think it was like combo breaker too, no?
Tekken event be. And if the games have been
Or no, I think he went to Bam and he missed combo breaker and came to CEO. I think that's what it was.
Sonny, we have some fire ones. I see that at some point Ulsan has to fight Joey Fury to get out. That's going to be crazy. That's still winner side bracket.
Well, look. For more on the brackets and all the events coming up, make sure you go to TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to be. Follow our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and to see more.
Let's take a break. About to go grab something to drink.
Updates at Tekken and at B&E Esports on X/Twitter respectively. And then, of course, if you need to see any other historic matches that have went down from the Tekken World Tour, past or present, B&E Esports on YouTube is where you should go. The official channel for all the replays for you guys at home watching. Please don't retweet or share anybody else's, because I promise you, if it's not from B&E Esports, they ain't supposed to be doing it. So there you have it. But look,
I feel personally attacked by that. No, I'm just kidding.
Look, man. If you're on a tour, you're talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, with that, we will be taking a break. But like Spooky said, there's more Tekken 8 action coming from CEO 2025 right after this.
Not even gonna lie, bro. I'm ready to grind the altars. The altars seem so cool right now. Also, gotta be honest, I am ready to hop into the siege grind. I am ready to hop into the siege grind. Not gonna lie, the siege grind sounds kind of fun right now. My friends don't want to play siege with me. It's okay. I think I have chicken broth in there. Or chicken stock, I mean. Ooh, I don't have any egg noodles in there. I might have to buy some egg noodles. I don't think I have any. I'm gonna go check. Okay.
Welcome back, everybody, to CEO 2025 edition Masters Tournament here for the Tekken World Tour. We're in the middle, Lord Mark, of some of the most beast matches here in the top 96, breaking it down. Now, the second half of top 96 is starting up soon, but before that starts, for you guys on the stream, we got some super good ones to close out that first half.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are ready for it. You know, I had an hour break in between just to be able to, you know, just have some time off. But I stayed in the crowd because I wanted to see these games. I couldn't wait to see what would be happening because I know that eventually we're going to get to what our qualifiers are for our top 24. That's going to be happening tomorrow. Up next, we have a banger of a match.
Absolutely.
We saw him on stage not too long ago, but it is young Joey Fury going up against Ulsan. These two guys are going to be battling it out on winner's side. Correct me if I'm wrong, team. Do we know if these are qualifiers for the top 8 or top 24 yet?
This is definitely a top 24
okay,
qualifier, 100%.
Awesome. So
the next one should be 2. That was.
This is guaranteeing play for tomorrow. So let's see. who's going to make it in on the winner's side, which is, of course, where you want to be. Stay in winners as long as you can.
Absolutely. Joey Fury was looking super good his last match. Some really solid adjustments.
Oh, he's going up against Lars.
Ooh.
All right, so it's going to be Lars versus Jack here. Lars has to be a character that everybody has been studying.
God, also I'm still on the Lars.
And quality of life changes. This character has gone in Season 2.
True. The last patch did give him a little pity tap on a couple of his moves, but still one of the strongest characters that you're going to see Season 2.
Yeah, especially in the right hands. And a player like Ulsan, who plays at such a high speed, he can definitely utilize in terms of movement and just having opportunities for his character to excel. But Jack, I think Jack plays pretty good against Lars.
He's coming at Lars from a different angle than most characters are. He's got a strong mid-range. He's got the gamma charge tricks just to slow Lars down. And he's also got that 10-frame heat smash just in case you get too cocky, my friend.
Yeah. Oh, but the heat smash able to land here. Here comes Ulsan. Joey Fury does have range, though. 20 seconds left here in this opening round between these two.
All right.
Both
Still on
players trying to
daddy
get a feel
duty.
for each other. Right now, Joey just, kind of sidestepping away here.
Ooh.
There's a punish. Looking to close it out. But there it is, the low.
Man, that was a good bet by Joey, but Ulsan stayed strong, blocked the mid.
Nice, down forward one extension. Catches him with the low here. Just like that, half of his life bar already eradicated.
He stopped the gamma charge with that big low also.
Oh, and the G-Corp cannon gets
like
the follow-up.
G-Corp cannon.
Yep.
Learned that from the Zaibatsu, huh?
Yeah. Used to be one of the Tekken Force guys.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh, big mistake there. That was meant to be a side step.
Yeah, side step. Did a little bit of the walk forward there, particle barrier.
2-2 putting a lot of work for Ulsan there, keeping him close.
Yeah. Right now, Ulsan seems to be very comfortable going up against Jack. Gets the follow-up here, pushes and pressures by the wall. But this is all part of the process for Joey Fury. He likes to wait it out. He made a nice comeback series against Book when he was last on stage. So let's see if he's able to adjust here as he needs to. But right now, he's going to have his work cut out for him. That's going to be it. That damage.
He ain't going to get too many more rounds to adjust, but that was a 3-0.
Yeah, that was definitely a 3-0. But hey, man, when you get beat that bad, sometimes you learn a lot from it. Data processing in overdrive right now. What have you learned?
You better have a fast CPU in that Jack brain.
Yep. Here we go. Try to catch him early.
Thankfully, the second hit of 2-1 is a mid. Slow Ulsan down just a little bit.
Jab checks here. Oh, he got him with the scissors. Pushes him at the wall. Let's see what he got.
Heat burst. I need to be active. Gamma charge mix. Make some noise.
It has been made.
Woo! What a step.
Yeah.
Ulsan.
Good sidestep arc blast here. Has the wall as well.
I want this round back.
Yup, and he's going to do a good job of getting it back with that extra damage. Joey has to be very careful here how he approaches. Just like that, life lead in favor of Lars already.
Gamma charge denied again with the down back one. Dang. It's really hard to react to that move, too, the down back one. It's very equivalent, actually, to the Jack down back one. Very similar moves. Tough to deal with up close.
Actually, more akin to his from crouch down back one because he instantly goes into the ducking state. So obviously very, very strong here. Gets a low parry. Here comes Ulsan. He's going to get the wall. So very sidewall boom-esque. 1-4.
Good block.
Pressure.
Nice. That's guaranteed.
Yep. Heat engage.
Bing.
See what he does.
Running two options. They got him. Nice.
That is guaranteed. Caught him ducking on wake up there. Gets the shoulder. See what he got here. Joey on the scoreboard now.
We'll take that float.
What a sidestep. Again. Ulsan very, very quick with movement and defending up close especially.
But I see Joey starting to break away with it a little bit here.
Yeah, he does have a decent life lead here, but again, gets the guard break. The follow-up here.
I like that he delayed it first to catch the sidestep.
Bro, he is keeping him there. Where are you going? Give me that patella. Give me that kneecap.
I love that they still have the animation. Oh, my knee.
Yeah. Oh, I'm old. Oh. Please let me grab my leg. Oh.
Sick whip punish.
Blasted his arc right open. This hit does so much. I love
know,
that.
It's crazy that even has that new extension.
Yeah, I kicked him in the butt. Here we go.
Where you going?
Has the positioning here. Uh-oh,
Nice
here comes
finesse.
Joey. This is
Get
just, Joey,
engaged.
he has to be careful. Ulsan is in a bad spot. Oh, he's gonna charge him up.
That did a grip.
Now what? What's the
Fifty
mix?
smash.
It's an even battle. Joey Fury does have the rage art available. Ooh, only a small punish. That could have been worse. Running three into that instantly.
Yeah, point blank range. And here we go. Such an important round here for these two players. Ulsan is either going to be moving on or Joey Fury's going to be mounting his long comeback. Oh, the down forward one series.
He's already adjusted so well compared to the first game, but this is getting tough. Let me out with the big move.
All right, keeps him down. Look at the positioning by the wall here. I like what I'm seeing. He tried to Hulk up.
Get off me.
Okay.
Still in range. Back one. No counter, though. Joey's still living. Oh!
That's enough.
Ulsan with the heat smash to close it out. Look at me. Woo!
That was close. I mean, that went
Yeah,
down to the final round here. Obviously, Ulsan has to be happy. He makes it to winner's side top 24, where now he is playing tomorrow for sure. Joey Fury has to come in through the loser's bracket. He has to win one more just to be able to qualify top 24 loser side. Ulsan with the stare down.
Actually, I believe it or not, I believe the way the top 24 works.
Oh, the way we're.
Oh my god, dude.
Yami.
Yeah, so Yagami, he's been playing Super Beast today. He's been showing a lot of great, especially with the Reina, the forward parry.
Yeah.
Especially with the Reina, the forward parry.
Yeah.
And also really good conditioning, man. This guy's a tough one to beat. But, you know, I got some high hopes for a King player this particular tournament because we haven't been seeing Kings do really big damage lately in the tour. And Dr. the Jake Man, he's definitely one of the top, like the top 2 or 3 Kings that we have right now.
I think in the U.S., yes, definitely Jake Man, Jasandi. Those are 2 of the very strong King players. I want to say here, probably on the tour that we've seen so far, because we haven't really seen the John travel. Really, he hasn't had a chance. He's been losing the visa matchup. But anyways, we're going to see it. Dr. the Jake Man up on stage right now, going up against Yagami.
This should be good.
Show me what you got.
Yagami been impressing everyone all over the world with this great Reina. Coming from a region that is known for their competitive play, but not necessarily known for having some of the best Tekken players in the world, especially when we compare to Japan, you know, of course, Korea, and Pakistan. So he's got a little something to prove and show everybody that his region also is very strong.
I mean, the Oceania region has some great players traditionally. It's much more difficult for them to get out. You know, they're a little bit further out from everywhere, but they do try to show up to events.
All right, I guess we're gonna get the Reina versus the King.
Made a big splash at EWC last year, placing very well there in the top 8.
Made a lot of fans during that one.
Oh yeah, one of the greatest comebacks I've seen in any Tekken.
Dr. Jake Man, he's a common competitor in some of the popular USA online events. So you're going to see him at the Tampa Never Sleeps, see him at the Paragon event sometimes. A few other good ones too.
I believe he is out of Southern California.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Strong region, a lot of good young players out there as well. Love to see it. You know, Tekken is traditionally considered an old man game, but I'm seeing a lot more young players making it out to offline events as well in tournaments, so it's always good to see that. Either way, we're going to get into this action here. We are in the Phoenix Gate, the stage for Clive Rosfield. Final Fantasy 16. You got Ifrit and Phoenix in the background fighting. Here we go. Let's see how Jake Man is going to handle the approach here.
Okay.
Okay, giant swing.
Good break.
Good counterattack there with the 4-4-2-3. Keeps him honest, kicks him in the nuts. Into the hell swing, mix up, goes for the grab.
Hate that fucking throw.
Follow up.
Style, get me out of here. Kip up.
Damn, sassed up the dick jump.
Demon's Breath to end it. Yagami taking that first round.
You know, I used to sleep on that thing, the little kip up, wake up. But I noticed at the high level, it's one of the better ways to get up when you're really not sure what's coming.
Yeah.
Just the way that Yagami used it there.
It depends too. It's like, you know, it could be better than the spring kick. Spring kick obviously super punishable. If you telegraph it, a lot of people can get destroyed. But, you know, the kip up itself, you have to kind of predict it's going to be coming out because you can't really react to it so fast.
Safe on block also.
Yeah. Here we go. Man, Yagami definitely
I
ready
need to start
for the
using
king
that as a
matchup,
cup option.
Australia not too shabby in terms of the
I
king.
don't use it that
They have
much.
great king players out there as well.
Seems like he's very experienced in this type of match.
Yeah, I mean, traditionally, if anybody, especially old school Tekken players, they're used to fighting against King just because, you know, there's certain ways that you can step to kind of prevent him from doing certain things.
Man, that did a chunk after the forward two. Good sidewalk.
Guaranteed to follow up there after the 2-1 into the muscle buster,
Uh-oh.
split him open and pop him into the sky. Oh, he's ready for this. He had this combo locked, loaded, ready to go. Oh my God, that is a
No, we'll take that. We'll take that giant swing any day of the week.
Yeah.
Got me in heat now.
I like the run into the heat smash. That was tight.
It's a good way to slow it down too, because Yagami was definitely trying to electric dive.
Ooh, kicked in the face this time.
Dang, I almost never see a Reina player use that move. Hell sweep. Nice
Oh, he was ready for it. He knew the homing attack was going to come right afterwards. Ducked right underneath it. Here we go, blue stuff.
Give me some mix.
Goes for the elbow smash, running 3, guaranteed follow there with the rolling sobot.
What move is it that gives him the tailspin when he's in heat?
It gives him access to the advanced run. Muscle armor.
Good heat dash combo too. Getting with the Larry to extend.
He's
looking for that wall.
Yeah, it's not going to do a lot of damage because of scaling, but the wall.
Oh my God, he got the wall.
And he got it.
Oh, into the back turn throw. I thought he was going to go for like the moonsault or something, but either way, has the pressure, has the wall here.
Oh, so you got a hold
for him. Right now, life lead in favor of Yagami. Yagami steals it away. He had that round, but he has to now deal with this deficit.
Power for me.
Oh, they're checking the notes. What's going on?
Yep.
He's like, hey man, I'm about to order some food off off of the app. It's like, yeah, he came up and like, you want 2 of them or you want 1? What do you want? Yeah, they got enchiladas. I got you.
Dude, that water that he's drinking, that path, those are really good.
The way that Yagami
That's a really good water.
is extra scary. Waiting for the kip up and then getting the heat smash was just. I'm sure Jake Man thought that was a good idea when he did it.
It's always a good idea at the moment until you see otherwise.
It's really good.
All right, here we go. Jake
It's a really good water.
Once again, he's thinking, he's talking to himself.
It's actually one of my favorite bottled water, to be honest.
The different ways where he could have played different.
That.
He's doing what doctors do. He's trying to figure out.
What the hell's the other one called? There's one at Sheets. You can get it from Sheets.
The diagnosis here, it is.
Can't think of what it's called right now. I bought it forever.
Possibility for a full recovery.
I can save them.
I can save myself.
Big stage.
We're gonna need 20 cc's of muscle buster right now.
Hey, he might go for those. Good punish on the mid.
Oh, caught him on the kip up. Yo, you like to kip up? Let me pick you up with a scoop kick. Boom.
Pretty good for a scaled combo, 59.
Oh, he went
just in
for
case they stay on the floor. Yeah, he thought he was gonna stay there. I do appreciate that. He's thinking.
Yeah.
That brain is moving.
Oh, the good step there. He's starting to throw out the muscle armor now. That usually is thrown out to like notice to your opponent, like, hey, you better respect me. You can't throw stuff out.
It's pretty good against 4-4-2 still.
Yeah, definitely very, very good. The problem is when you whiff it now, he is much more punishable.
Yes.
He has to be careful, so he has to do it at a range where he feels like he can be safe. Oh, I love that frame trap right there. That was really cool.
Oh, it missed. Thanks for the wake up. Nice. Shining Wizard.
Man, let me shine my kneecap against your forehead. That's what the Shining Wizard is. Shout outs to KG Muto.
1-1-2, you confirmed it. They're both picking away at each other up close. Man, he's using that move a lot. I'm wondering if that's
Good
a
block.
King Tech. He got his back again.
Yeah, that's the second time he's gotten that 2-1 sequence. On the side, on the back, that is guaranteed. Ooh, what are you doing God Fist for? Okay. He's out of range. Caught him trying to sidestep there with the forward 1. Swing one more time. Bro, see, that's the danger. That's the danger. That is an unbreakable version of the throw there. Caught him in the recovery frames. Because you got to remember, it's not just during the power crush, it's in the recovery of the power crush as well.
Get off me. That's a valuable side switch for Jake Man. Didn't get to use his heat smash. Dang.
Yeah.
Instead, he went for the throw.
Brain is so fast.
And Yagami's going to see around number 2.
Yeah, I like the option he went for there. Not too bad as well. You know, he did have heat available at that time, so it made some of his throws track better. Oh, second hit. I got hit by
Honestly, I
it too.
want another Mishima character.
That was been scaring me all tournament. Activate.
Oh,
Nice
counter
grab,
hit.
right out of it.
Yo, counter hit shiny. Oh, no way. Oh, he is hella dead.
Off the side step. Don't drop it.
So I know he pretty much got like.
He dropped it. We just told him not to. No, that's
A decent
unfortunate.
I tried the anti-jinx and it didn't work, but at least he went under the
He
electric.
got Kazuya, Heihachi,
He tried to go for a giant swing.
Reina, Jin.
Sidestep Godfist. That was crazy. Here we go.
You can't really count
Yagami
Jin.
set point. Who's going to move on in winner side top 24?
Talk about the nerves kicking in. That was a
Oh, what the heck?
My guy, Yagami taking full advantage. You left your back exposed. He's feeling it.
Yeah.
Yagami.
He might be able to get a kill here. Let's see what he does.
His
Yep.
typical type of KO
Stop.
pattern here with the heat burst.
Into the stop.
Extension.
Yep, there it is.
Ouch. 103. Mark it. And Yagami's going to move on. Dr. Jake Man's going to head down to the loser side.
Loser side top 24, but Yagami, winner side top 24. We will see him play tomorrow. Shout out to Australia representing. We just had Battle Arena Melbourne last week. Now we're here over at CEO in Florida. So
that was
again,
a heck of a travel for him, but he did it, and he pulled it off well. Staying in the winner's bracket, especially in the top 24, is such a big advantage for him.
yeah.
That being said, it ain't over for Dr. The Jake Man. We'll see more of him tomorrow as well.
Yep, and we do have more matches, so I hope you guys are ready for it. It looks like it's going to be King Ray Jr. stepping up to the stage right now, Florida native, and he's going up against Young Trey, aka Peeling, Princess Ling.
It's going to be an interesting matchup. Of course, Ling, one of those evasive, tricky, slippery type of characters.
Yo, Peeling made the switch over to leverless? That's awesome. A lot of players are making the switch nowadays.
Absolutely. This should be a good one. I'm pretty excited to see how Peeling is going to try to
Which
handle
character?
King Ray.
Do you think it's going to be Xiao Yu?
I think
He
he'll
does
pick
have
Ling.
Yoshimitsu as well. I think he will try Ling as well. I think so too. Things are much different, even though these guys clash each other online a lot.
Yes.
They meet up in the weekly series a lot. They play in a lot of the online tournaments. And, you know, it goes back and forth sometimes. Sometimes Peeling will come out on top. Sometimes King Ray Jr. More often than not, it is King Ray Jr. that comes out on top. However, this is offline. This is different.
That's right. And as far as the two overall, King Ray Jr. is the one that has the overall better tour results.
Oh, yeah, for sure. He is in the top 20. For sure, he's in the top 10, actually.
He was in the top 5 not too long ago.
Yeah.
I say he should have been in the top 10.
So let's see how this goes. Both players will be ready. We think it's going to be Asuka versus Ling Xiaoyu.
I think that's the likely pick. I think
Yeah?
it would be pretty brave for him to pick Yoshi here.
It would be, but I mean, if Ling gets destroyed, there's a bigger chance. There's a better chance.
Option. If it's like a 3-0 or something like that,
You know, he faced off at Combo Breaker. We got an update here. What's going on?
Cuddle
Cuddlecore
Core
eliminates
eliminates
K-Skate. Wow,
K-Skate.
good shit to Cuddlecore.
What the hell?
Eliminates Manja. Wow, that's great. Considering how he got knocked into losers early on.
True.
So
Dude,
Manja out of the tournament.
Cuddlecore eliminates K-Skate.
Thanks for coming all the way from Asia, both of you guys. You guys got to leave.
Man, and Keisuke was playing godlike today.
Yeah.
That just shows you how tough it gets when you start getting to that top 96, that top 24.
Yeah. That means Cuddlecore's still in on top 20. Chance to have a chance to get into top 24. I don't know if she actually qualified into top 24. That might have been the match to get out. Who knows?
I will let you know in just a moment.
All right. Thanks for checking, Spooky. Here we go. We have the Ling pick. What we expected here from P-Ling. Now going up against King Ray Jr. Asuka versus Ling. Here we go. Starting things off. Right into Rain Dance. Nice, gets the conversion still, pushes towards the wall. Not a lot of damage so far, but the wall positioning is going to be everything here.
Man, that balcony would have been extra nice, but we'll take some pressure.
Oh, but you can't whiff.
Big whiff on the heat burst.
Yeah, and, of course, King Ray Jr. going to make you pay. Into the activation, yup, dash in. And the wall. Now, what are you going to do?
Cuddle made it out loser side.
Top 24?
Yeah, top 24.
So she will play tomorrow. That's good stuff.
And Khan also made it out by winning that match against Mangjo.
Okay. Good to know. We have a lot of games still yet to play, so I hope you guys are enjoying all the action that we have.
Hypnotist into the mid. Woo, sick back. That's crazy.
Nice back 1+2, able to get the launch here. Now pushing towards the wall here. Should be able to close things out. What happened? Where'd the wall go?
She's slippery. What's slippery than I realized?
Let's see what the
that's getting into the shooting star. Good stuff. Peeling, taking that opening round here.
You know, that wall jump is a universal tool. Pretty much every character can do that, but I love seeing how different players utilize that to escape situations.
Correct. Yeah, that back, up, back will let you go for the wall bounce. Okay.
You can tell these two have played each other a lot because Peeling is definitely aware of King Ray Jr.'s style.
Should be able to get the closeout here. The big block and not. He's going to heal a bunch of his life. He should be able to activate here. There it is. Hypnotist kick. No. Decides to let it rock.
That was a smart spring. Very smart spring.
That was a smart spring. I think Peeling thought he was going to get away from it from the evasion of Hypnotist stance, but it clipped him. So he did not have enough life to survive that jab hit afterwards. Oh, boom.
Okay. Pretty good rappers down there too.
That was a sick AOP.
Ooh, Alta versus Shinobi Kun.
And now Peeling's turning it around. That was looking dangerous for King Ray Jr.
Please show that match on screen.
Heat burst, let me out. I want to play. Oh my God!
He's getting wall confirmed. Blowed up. He has rage too, and the rest of the heat. Damn, that did so much damage, but a great challenge there from Peeling. Oh, what a block there from King Ray Jr.
These guys are insane.
Oh, he
nice
got
wake-up kick. The low is enough.
Nope. Raccoon swing the follow. Oh my God!
Sick.
The second hit able to land.
These guys are crazy.
Jeez, these young kids.
These
man.
are insane rounds.
Oh God, the stream.
Time to slow you down a little.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, we want that gusto.
Why the hell did it drop all the way to 720?
Oh, that whip! He hit him out of the air.
He tried to combo from it.
That was air to air. That was crazy. Oh, that was so slow the way it came out and it still hit. Here we go. Final round. Game number 1. These guys are swinging at each other. Inner strength beat out the 3+4. Great block. Bad punish. That was a good punish.
Bad punish by King Ray Jr. But
yep.
A good one by Peeling.
Oh, he's going to push through the wall too. Here we go. He should be able to reach it. Yes, he does. Storming Flower one more time.
Let's keep that wall.
Oh, look at the sequence.
That was big damage for Jayu.
Yeah, great patience though too from King Ray Jr. Into the can. Yes, we can.
I don't think I have this track playing on this stage.
Here's the follow-up again.
Still got some gusto left.
Oh, the side step attack.
Peeling got so much great whip punish opportunity. He didn't get it.
Dude, I really hope Buckaram doesn't work like that, bro.
How are you gonna deal with it? This is scary.
Like install into use install into install.
Oh no, this is not good.
Into use install.
And King Ray Jr.
Ooh, that was a heck of a match.
Made it count. Could have gone either way for both of these players, but you know, King Ray Jr. able to take the experience, able to take the victory. Okay, we got Dame talking in his ear.
Like imagine Buckaram having a Asuka combo, a combo ender. I mean, where he can spike you, do his install, and then get his install back.
Yep. Ooh, man, that was a very high pressure.
Well, it was a spike into use install into get install back, and it's like, why does the install spike?
He's gonna stick to Ling though.
I don't think he should have a spike that gives the install. That allows another follow-up.
Peeling qualified for the King of Iron Fist tournament series back then, representing the US of A. Then also qualified the first year of the Tekken World Tour as well.
That's right. That was a fun one. That was a San Francisco one, right?
Yeah.
That was a good one.
No stranger to high-level play here.
Joey Fury had a good year that year too.
Oh yeah, Joey Fury is also one of those players that's qualified many times. Anyways, we're gonna go right into this. Peeling now with the rush down. Has to be careful though. Great punish there from King Ray, and an even better punish from Peeling.
These two know each other's characters.
Is that? I never knew that was launch punishable. And I'd be like, mine is what, 14 from the 15?
So well in tournaments, and you run into them so many times. There's gonna be a point where you have
Ooh, that's a punish.
You have to study the characters, and they obviously have. You guys are gonna see
he smash punish for he smash punish.
Anti-player and anti-character strats between these two.
Just like that.
Yep. Oh, you're gonna try to get me sidestepping? Not today, but let me power crush back.
Great back turn mix.
Nice dog. Could have got a launch there, but unable to get it in this time. Let's see what he does for this sequence. Good break on the again.
Good break.
That was a sick way to stop the sidestep too.
Oh, Peeling is. You know what? That was an interesting first match. I'm
That
trying
was
to
a
rush this down.
crazy sequence.
I got a plane to catch.
That's right. Give me my game back. He's about to fly United.
Here we go.
With Big Dame.
Fourth with Big Dame. Yeah, Big Dame was like, bro, we gotta go soon. We got dinner reservations. Come on, man. We gotta get out of here. It's the Link Party. Okay, man, that got, bro, he got hella far.
How is that real?
not only did it do distance, it did damage.
Nerf this man. Sabaki, didn't work. Neither did AOP. Nice interrupt. Bro, sick break. How are they playing so fast?
I mean, these kids, man, they got reflexes.
I'm telling you, they're reacting so quick to these situations.
Here we go. Gets the hit. The follow-up here. What's he going to do? Goes to Hypnotist low.
He took it. He for too far, and he knew with the mistrust.
Yep.
He knew it was going to miss.
Not just that. This is a big opportunity here. Peeling, looking to clean things up. What a duck. He was ready for it. He knew that it wasn't going to hit. He got the block. He got the punish. And Peeling ties it up just like that. We are going to a final game between these two. This is for winner's side, right? Top 24.
It might not be for top 24. Yeah, I will let you know because this is the beginning
I'm
of
going to
the
treat it like
half.
it is. I'm going to treat it like it is.
I'm telling you, these guys are they're playing like gods right now. This is so fun to watch.
Irande. She just called him a dumb idiot.
Oh, is that what she said?
Yeah.
Every time she says that, I think of Pokken, the game that Bandai Namco made a while back. Pokken tournament.
Yup.
He canceled out because he knew. Oh, that was sick!
Now look at what a punish. That was a crazy punish.
That was incredible.
Yo, Peeling, Trey running away with it. Now having the lead. Inner strength.
I'm telling you, this is some of the best Xiao Yu play that I've ever seen in Tekken 8. This is so good. King Ray Jr. answering right back. Gusto's ready. Let me out of here.
Oh, that's still a good option. Gets the guaranteed follow-up there. I like that 1+2 Raccoon Swing follow-up here. Now, turning things up. What do you got?
Hypnotist mix again. Spent some of the heat on the low.
Good Gusto to get out of there. Good break. Nice challenge. And here we go, King Ray Jr. He should be able to close it out here. He does have heat. Gonna go for the quick stab and the follow-up. Doesn't even need the follow-up.
That's a damn shame.
Junior tacking a tick on the scoreboard here.
That's a damn shame.
Now 1 round apiece, 1 game apiece.
This is only first round.
It's only first round?
First round, top 96.
Okay. So this is not even. Yeah, this is not even a top 24 match yet. Okay. But what I would be safe to say one of these kids will make top 24.
If they keep playing like this, absolutely. They're looking tough to beat. Heat dash for some mix.
Nice he got him. Don't be ducking my stuff. Here we go. Peeling, 2 rounds now.
That was the Shaolin special, remember?
Yup.
Shouts to Shaolin, West Africa, Ivory Coast. Woo.
Extension. Has the Gusto here. Ended up using it right away.
It's a good side step.
And he gets the Gusto 1 more time.
Make them pay.
Consider
setup.
dead consolidated. Oh my God. Yup. Here we go. Final round here between these 2 players. Who's going to move on the winner's side? He got him.
Finished it.
Yeah, he finished it. Got him. Unexpected there. Hit him with the mid.
Big low.
Ooh, back 3. Yo, sometimes you just got to throw him out. Guaranteed follow-up there. Here we go, rushing him down. He is running inwards.
Working that chip as well. This is getting dangerous for Pete.
Oh,
this
is it. He got him. That should be it.
King Ray Jr. taking it out the final round between him and Peeling. That was a phenomenal match. I love seeing how the two of them were countering each other.
Yeah. Good stuff for both of these players. Asuka hits like 10 trucks.
Absolutely.
She hits so hard, but obviously, well-deserved victory.
Ooh,
King Ray.
He can't even take a breather after that. The next person that he's got to fight, King Ray Jr., he's got to fight the winner of, he's got to fight Hendo. It actually just popped up when I was talking about
Okay. So he's going to be facing Hendo. We're not sure if it's going to be on stream yet, guys. We're going to figure out who's going to be coming up next, but we have a banger of a match coming up next. One of the
they already played all those Kira beat Kakoma.
And most
Double beat time.
In the U.S.
Atef lost to Shinobi Kun. Or Atef won against Shinobi Kun, sorry.
Wins here and there. Ninja Killer.
I can't believe he made it this far. Congratulations. congratulations.
Oh yeah, I did see his
I
ass
think a lot
earlier,
of
bro.
people would probably expect him to. Just he has never had a lot of opportunities to be able to shine on a big stage. But Ninja Killer's here. He is going up against Moil from Korea.
Tough matchup for him. This guy's one of the most experienced Korea monsters, and he's also extremely experienced on this tour. He's been competing at it since the jump.
I gotta say, Ninja Killer
Who
very
was he playing when I came out here? I had to step out, like I said.
And
I
if
was
you're
getting
not
a little
ready for
sleepy.
his style and not ready for his rhythm, you might be in trouble. And I think for a lot of the international players, they probably haven't played, or maybe some of them haven't even heard of him. I know Rangchu has heard of him for sure. Rangchu definitely called out like, hey, Ninja Killer has a good chance to win things. But does the rest of the Korean players know about him? We're about to find out.
They might learn
This nigga's long, bro. Is he playing long?
Here we go. This one should be
Bro
fun.
got the
The chat's
phone.
probably going wild, right?
They're having a good time.
Sorry, I noticed that because I got one too.
Legend. He is a very strong player, and he's here offline representing it, fighting
You
for a
got the
chance to make it
5.
into our top 24.
Never released a 9. I'll probably get that one.
King Ray Jr. versus Peeling.
Yeah. Ninja
Yeah,
Killer,
it's been
what
out
you gonna
for
do
long.
here? Unfortunately, you're not going up against Raven, so you're not killing a ninja. But you might have to kill a robot.
Mao's been playing. He's playing a lot.
Might have to kill a robot.
Jack and Victor, but he's
going for the
bro.
Victor.
He is. He's bringing out Victor. Okay, out the gate. He's been using Jack in so many matchups, but he probably got warned. He probably got tipped off.
Maybe Rangchu might have told him, "Hey, watch out for this guy."
Yeah, on paper, Law is so good against Jack. His ability to punish and step and really kind of create more opportunities offensively, pressure-wise. But maybe Victor has a bit more trickery, right?
Yeah, this is a whole different battle. Absolutely. You see him starting off with the down one immediately. Can't parry that one. It's a knife. Good block. He knows. I know about that trick.
He's going to have the wall here. Let's see what he does with it.
Nunchucks. Big trade.
Okay, right into the heat smash.
I've been noticing a lot of the low players use that trick. They do the wild standing 4 and then they go straight to the heat smash. If you try to respond in some way, it doesn't work.
That's nuts.
All right, let's see what he got. Ninja Killer with that first round. Oh, he tried to get him, but good duck, good punish. It's going to be big damage coming into. He's going to activate heat as well. Let's see what he does with it. Interesting.
That was weird.
Yeah, the wall combo or the wall hit there kind of messed up his opportunity to get more hits. Oh, here we go, Mael.
I like how they're talking to each other right now. 1 round apiece. 2-1.
Look at them moving.
Oh man, he almost had him with the side step, but the idle follow up knocked him down, and the down back for a counter hit means a nice free combo from Maul.
Yeah, should be a big call out here. His ability to get the down back 4 counter hitting twice now, back-to-back rounds, tells you something about the read on the rhythm. Okay,
good.
Counter hit back.
He almost hit it again. That was actually a little lucky for Ninja Killer.
He dash cancel here. Gets the follow up. Big stomp here. Good punish there from Mael.
Bird.
Into the slide.
Nice.
Good job interrupting to counter head launcher, dude.
What are you going to do? The adjustment.
For the combo.
Oh, another down back 4. This time a back 1
Oh
to
my
close it out.
God.
And Ninja Killer up 2 rounds to 1 now.
That was a heck of a comeback.
Imagine.
Oh, you can't get away with 3.
Down he works twice.
I mean, he's already won 1 tournament, technically.
4-4-2. It's gonna break the floor.
Yep, downstairs.
He's technically already won a Tekken
Towards
tournament.
the wall here. What's the mix-up? He's still got the conversion. Oh, and he confirms it. Gets the guaranteed follow-up here. Going back the other way. He's going to activate. Downstairs.
Downstairs, activate.
An easy opportunity to activate if he wants to go for the
No,
mix-up instead.
keeping the heat.
Oh, slides are coming out. Ninja Killer has a chance here. He has range
Yeah, but
as well.
should be coming out.
Could be very dangerous.
Ah.
He gets punished for it.
He burst. It reached.
Yeah. Might as well.
Here we go.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Yep, here we go. Final round. Game number 1. Who's going to take it? Who wants it more?
He tried to back 2 after the step.
Counter hit again.
Jeez.
Dragon Hammer. He's going to get the follow-up here. Let's see what combo he does. Goes for a mix-up. What's he got? While standing threes. Oh, now he's rushing him down. Trying to catch him again. He still has heat though. Oh, big counter hit. Tornado follow up.
He trying to get a wall splat with that.
Good challenge.
This is getting dangerous for both guys.
Oh, he's dead. He's hella dead.
Wow, Ninja Killer.
Yeah, he's really good at that back four. That back four, especially by the wall, he is a surgeon when it comes to using that. Yo, Miles thinking now. He's definitely thinking about the robot.
Might be time to switch.
He is thinking about the robot. Ulsan was already standing there. Like, bro, he just showed up. Ulsan was standing and watching the match there the whole time. That was his seat.
Today I learned Ulsan can teleport.
Yep.
Fucking Ulsan coaching.
Look, this is what you gotta do, all right? Don't be free.
Don't be free. Don't make us look bad. He was looking at him like a disappointed dad. He was like, you know what?
That guy plays a different game. You can't lose to him.
Here we go.
He does play a different game.
There's a lot more ninjas in that game. Anyways, we're gonna go into the action. Here we go.
The game is mostly ninjas.
Ma'il, sticking with Victor, he's gonna have to win 2 straight games if he wants to come out on top. Bro, the damage. Oh, he missed it.
And he's gonna pay the price with the 2 series.
Oh, he got stabbed in the heart. Counter hit.
That was just a nice friendly shot.
I might still pick up Victor, bro.
Now what's it? The mix. Goes to the low, but a block. That was a great block.
Block for block.
Now what are you gonna do? Ooh, okay. Great way to counter the jab there.
Yep.
Hits him with the wall standing attack. Here we go.
Is that wall center 1-2?
No, out of range to punish, yeah.
Crazy. He even has a knife.
Yeah, the tip of the 1+2
Ball down for 2.
very hard to punish. You should be able to get the wall here. Now what's the combo? Blue stuff. Whoa! Cameraman.
I'm surprised he blocked that.
Yeah, that was cool.
He tried to punish with a slide.
Yeah, but I think a slide wanted to come out of there.
He tried to use the nunchucks there.
There's the heat dash. Ooh, missed the grab.
They're both moving quick up close. No go on the throw. And Male Ill is gonna get some pressure. Nice.
Blocks a slide. Good shit.
Combo too.
Yeah.
Using the 4-4-2 to extend. Get on that wall.
He has the wall here. Should be able to go one more mix up. Okay.
Good job.
Down 2.
Down job, just in case.
Here we go. 2 rounds straight from Ma'il, making this count so far. Good step here from Ninja Killer. Able to get a jab series. 4-4-2-3 confirm. Oh, he jumped.
He definitely wanted a side step into the background.
Come on, Ninja.
Too fast.
Yep. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Good block.
Hell yeah, good block.
Good block. Good punish here.
Wow,
Damn, good dug.
Yeah, not just big damage. Oh, he was just short of the wall, though. This could be a mistake.
Ooh, don't duck
Never mind. 3
now.
rounds straight, uncontested from Ma'il. Ninja Killer now has to think about this. What stage is he going to get? I'm pretty sure he's sticking to law, but it's now going to a final game. What's it going to be?
Next battle.
Damn, that shirt goes hard.
Game 3. It's on the Victor stage.
Home field advantage then. I don't know why he had so much beef.
Hey, he's trying to keep that restaurant open. You know?
Good
You know
block.
what I'm saying? Your pepper beef is too spicy. Second hit missed. Didn't get the full combo.
He's good at interrupting after the up 4-1. I like that.
He's been getting stopped.
Honestly, it's starting to feel like also I came up with them was like, bro, this nigga plays a different game.
You can't not do it, right?
If you lose to this nigga, I'm kicking you off the
Yeah,
team.
it's one of his Ninja Killer's best tactics.
True.
He's so good at utilizing
He
it.
plays MK, bro.
Backhanded.
Oh,
He's only here because his game's dead. You better not lose to him.
With the lead here for the first time.
Let me teach you a Tekken lesson. Don't miss.
He tried out 4-3 and he got jabbed out of it.
I just told you, don't miss.
Make sure your shots, if you're going to shoot, you better hit. Okay.
Again. Banana ropes.
Counter hit this time. This time another counter hit. Gets the heat engage to follow up here. Those lows are going to complement the nunchuck very well.
Both players in heat.
He tried to throw again afterwards. Okay, try to catch him.
He stopped the Excalibur.
Oh, just out of range of that.
He's going to get cooked here, and it's now going to be in a nice situation for Mail. Set point.
Come on. Come on, Ninja.
Let's see if this
Lock
is
it
the
in.
ill one, the illest.
Oh, that was pretty ill, Mark.
That was pretty nice. I got to give it up. Okay.
He's going to have to see that low.
Yeah, but you got to see more than just the low. You got to see everything else that's being thrown at you. Oh,
good dog.
This
You
time
needed
getting a big
that.
launch out of it. The sidewall slip, though,
Well, fuck
unfortunate
you.
for him.
Got the grab, but he breaks it. Almost mixed him. Fuck him.
That's a wall.
This is going to hurt, too.
He's not dead. One more touch.
One more mix-up could do it here for Mael, and that's going to be
one more
it.
touch.
He ends up taking it over Ninja Killer. Mael moving on the winner's side of the bracket.
He felt that one. He did the little fist pump.
Yeah, he knew. He knew.
Well, very good stuff to Mail staying strong, but also really good stuff to Ninja Killer. He made that such a competitive match.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to make a run or try to at least make a run in the loser's bracket here, but he is not done with the tournament yet. Still has a chance. Oh, man, we have another great
Who's he
match coming up. I'm
playing?
excited to see this one. This is we don't see a lot of these because, you know, these players don't often have a chance to meet up against each other.
I'm not
But it's
even.
going to be
I'm looking at a
Zeta
different
Division's
pool.
double from Japan going up against Falcons Atif from Pakistan.
We got 2 lows back-to-back, by the way.
Yeah, two of really good law players. So that's going to be coming up. So I hope you guys are locked, loaded, ready to go.
They still haven't
Lots of
played.
games that are going to be happening. You know, I feel like this is a game that we probably could have seen.
Oh no, they just played the lower versus
However,
Ninja
none
Killer.
of the
This is
Pakistani players
this.
could have made it out there.
No, they had visa trouble this year.
Yep.
Wait, so they just changed pools? What the hell? They did actually change
very
pools.
strong player. They call him the speed star because of his level of play of how fast he is.
Yeah, Atif, he's been
So they're back into the. This is the double versus Atif, CBN, Kira, King Ray versus Hindu, Raya versus Loha. Please play the Raya versus Loha. I want to see them.
Most curious to see his start of the round interactions.
Yeah.
Because in most matches that's important, but in this match.
Oh, we got bracket updates. Kira defeats Kokoma. Hendo beats Fergus 2-0. And then in the loser bracket, who got eliminated?
Wow,
Raziel
beat
Lee beat Bilal.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Oh man.
Okay, we're just gonna have to play Fergus.
Seriously.
I don't want to see that match. They're not playing any of the loser matches on screen.
The way they get in,
Main
I feel
stage.
like Anna's approach tools are so good. Whether it's 4-4-2, 4-4-3, there's a lot of options that she has to really kind of open up her opponent, at least from a distance.
Yeah, so that's why I was going to say that for double, that first round, start the right interaction, is going to really matter so much. And so I want to see his approach here against Anna in
I have a feeling he's going to duck because he's so good at utilizing, you know, kind of like the whiff open area while standing 1-2. That is like one of Double's trademarks here. So I don't know. I'm going to see his level of familiarity and maybe comfort going up against Anna. And it's not just any Anna. This is one of the best Annas. Oh, he got shot already. 4-4-3. There it is. Starting things off here. Now he has him in the corner, nowhere to move. You're going to see the lows start coming out here from Atif. He's really good at really starting the offensive flow. And the booty.
That booty. He
He
dash.
pulled that heat burst back because he knew that Atif was sidestepping, unfortunately.
I like the challenge here.
Gotta hate it, but it's alright. Can't be mad at it.
That one chance, that one
Slide.
slide is good.
Back.
And he gets some nice heat
Low.
back from the nunchucks.
Into the right.
Yes.
And he knew that his heat smash just fast enough to get the punish. First round a double.
4-4-3-2
He
again.
engaged.
That's a good can opener.
Such a great approach to
Oh
him.
yeah, it's cheap. She got the 4-4-3-3 also. Mid
Yeah.
low.
And that's the thing too, is like you don't want to duck. You don't want to get hit by the second hit.
Especially when she has heat
Oh.
already. Free heat dash for those.
Walk around though.
CGM 2-2, CGM 2-1, looking for the carry. He got
He
the
loves that fucking combo.
At the wall too because of the positioning. Okay, this is a good opportunity for double now. Try to take some of his turn back. He had the counter hit 4. Yo, that's gonna hit. That's
Counter
gonna
hit?
hit. It's gonna do a ton of
Oh
damage. The
my
maximum
god.
damage allowed here for a
Oh
range
my
guard.
god, he's dead.
80, 79. Close. I was close.
Yep. Let's see what he got. Oh my god. What
Oh.
He's so ready for that. And just like that,
Minus
double up
13.
2 rounds here. But can he seal this demon that is Anna Williams? It's easy to
Minus
get those
12.
2 rounds, but is it easy to get 3?
He engaged.
This is the most dangerous spot in the corner.
Ooh.
QCF1 getting some nice free damage. And the
Launch that. No, that's fine.
And the jump shot at the very end, the fadeaway.
It's all guaranteed. All that was guaranteed. We're all down for two. Jesus Christ.
That's a tool that is underutilized, man. Going in the matchup here, especially if you can sidestep and you know the right distance to do it. You know,
I think you can get down for it into back, hold him back and go in his stance.
Yep, he should be able to get it. That should be it.
Nice side combo. Maybe the scaling is kicking in.
Oh, it was enough.
Sheesh.
What a statement here. 3 rounds to 1, taking that first game, seemingly comfortable
Brother,
in the matchup here. We know Atif could use like a ton of characters. But is he going to stick here? He's going to the character select screen, Spooky.
Dragunov?
There's no way he's going to pick Dragunov. There's no way he is going to pick Dragunov.
I mean, that was a pretty dominant first game. I'm not saying that he should switch.
No way. In the winner side this early.
Dang, he switched.
He picked Dragunov. He has to win 2 games with Dragunov. And Double is smiling deservedly. Because, you know, this cannot be as bad as the old Dragunov. And if he was comfortable in that matchup.
Hey, now, this guy's one of the best Dragunovs, though.
Yeah, last year.
Oh, damn.
Last year.
Damn, Mark, man. You have to do him like that.
We're going to find out what's going to happen here.
New year, new me.
Salvo. Yeah.
Dial it in.
What's up? Last year? He said that was 2024. It was 2025.
Oh,
yesterday's price is not today's price.
Bilal took that one 2-1. So Bilal's still alive, and unfortunately, Razio with the great Chalan has been eliminated.
Damn, I'm sad now.
Me too, a little bit.
That means no more leads left. Okay, has the wall here. Atif looking really good in this opening round, though. But don't, I was going to say, don't give Double an
I think he
inch.
dick jabbed the hatchet kick.
Here we go.
Round 2.
I feel like it was coming out. Excuse me.
And that only transitions because one of the walls were broken.
Yes.
Once one of the walls break, it transitions in the following round.
Does the same thing if you make it to the last round, regardless of the wall.
Yeah, whenever it's a potential final round, it'll go to it.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ooh, that's gonna be guaranteed follow-up.
And he got the wall splat.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Look at the damage. Look at the red line
Boom,
here.
boom, boom, boom.
Nice little wall standing for mix up.
One more time. Oh, the pigeon roll.
Just testing him to see how he's gonna respond.
Actually, I feel like from that situation when he does the back 4-2, that Wasani 4 is guaranteed if he doesn't.
I hate that move.
Wasani 4 didn't work. Ooh.
I always press into the second backflip.
Here we go.
Forgetting about
The
it.
switch has paid off so far.
Good side step.
Man, I can't believe how much of a difference in this matchup.
Yeah, but I say something's gonna drop here. It looks like he's off the line.
Up here has the wall and the break. Oh man, this is looking really good for Atif.
There's a wall. Boom, boom.
He's gonna get up and he's gonna have to react. Oh, he does not react well.
Boom.
Not gonna kill, but one more mix-up could do it.
There it is. Didn't jack at that time.
Oh, the crouching jab for the victory. 3 rounds straight. The Dragunov. Yo, Double is sweating right now. He is sweating. Who's up there with him?
Gaze.
Gaze talking to him. Okay.
Hey, look, man. Don't you remember this guy is nerved?
Look at his
Quit playing
hand.
him like he's scary. No, he's still scary because if he hits you, if he launches you, especially, it could be trouble.
That was crazy, man. That was a good choice by him at the end of the day, and by Atif to switch it up there. The Anna match was looking shaky. Double got a lot of good comebacks in game number 1.
All right, he just gave the thumbs up to his teammate.
Said, thanks,
what
bro.
does that mean, though?
Look, man, it's okay if you lose.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Bro,
I know for a fact it wasn't okay for Moel to lose.
Here we go, Yakushima.
Big stage.
He's like, nigga, if you lose this shit to Ninja Killer, it's over for your ass, nigga. It's over.
Again, Salvo to start it off, much like the last game.
He's been good at finding those counter hits.
Slide in the water,
nice
too. Yo, he's checking him. Bro, the
Good
heat
answer.
smash, I like it. But Law still having full resources available just outside of rage as well.
Still plus.
He challenged it. I can't believe he went for the down forward 1-4 there. Big damage. Not going to get the kill, though. Let's see what he does. Oh, the second hit of the smash. Able to land here, and the quick down 4 double. Now at the advantage here. One game apiece, 1 round for double.
And that was big because in the last game, Dragunov got it 3 straight.
Yeah, let's see what he does with it. Okay, the follow-up here.
Really see that move.
Oh, man, these guys are going at it. They are swinging.
Yeah, Altif does not want to be on loser's side, bro.
Good crouch. Man, this guy's got really good string recognition. Double. 1+2 to extend. Heat burst time.
Yep, well, what's he going to do with it? The follow-up here, what's the mix? Goes with the dashing down back 3. Oh, and again, the salvo, the final 2 hits. Able to land here.
Quick slide.
There's no way he's going to do it again. No, about to say, there is no way.
Slide.
Oh!
Hit airborne.
Yeah, hit airborne, not going to get a clean hit.
Nice.
No, he gets the punish. That was such a huge risk there, but he pulls it off here, the low. Here we go, 2 rounds straight here. Again with the salvo counter hit.
Backhanded. Full crouch down for 1.
Oh, that's big. He gets a full combo from this. It's going to do
I still wonder why he switched off the Anna, though.
And then a mix-up right afterward should help decide the fate. Let's see what kind of situation do we have here.
Sick extension.
There we go.
4-1 closes it out.
Here we go. 2 rounds to 1. Atif starting to fight back. Japan versus Pakistan.
This is as good as it gets. Running 2. Got the down 2 follow-up.
Yep. He has to make an adjustment here. He does.
Yeah.
That's not going to hit in time.
The quick slide.
Yeah, and you know, he's been running in for the slide in the mix-up, but this time going for the hop kick, trying to catch him. Let's see what he does. Puts the brakes on. They trade.
Nice.
Dude,
he's out of there.
Dude, he was
That
out.
slide was crazy.
He got skates on. That was crazy. Oh,
that fucking backslide was crazy.
Final round between these two. One person will move
Bro,
on.
finished, recovered the animation, then like a weird ass.
Who wants it more? Is it going to be double?
Slide.
Or is it going to be Atif?
Full crouch mix into the QCF4.
The
Nice.
whip punish.
Okay, double with the whip punish answer.
Oh, I like to see the down forward 1 checks have been working out in such a big way. Oh, he's looking to close it out. What's he going to do? He's in range, though. He has to be careful. Does not want to get launched here.
Pigeon roll again.
Oh.
Okay, puts a stop to it.
It's a last chance situation for double. Atif with the
Yeah, it is. Come on.
He's fighting.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
mini sidestep to down 4-1. Atif takes it, and double is beside him. He's like, God damn it.
He was so close.
They shake on it, but man, what a battle between these two. Atif making the switch, making it work with Dragunov, and he pulls out the victory. So man, you gotta put some respect on the name. I know I was talking shit about Dragunov. He still made it work.
He made it work.
But man, that is one of the best players in the world, without a doubt.
That's why he's one of the champs.
Yeah, he said, I don't need Akuma. I didn't need Anna. I'll go back to Dragunov, and he made it work. Good stuff.
So let me go back to my
fair
drag.
to you, Mark, a lot of the time when you see that first game into second game switch, that tactic kind of rarely works.
Yeah.
The fact that he made that work there was a huge deal for Atif.
Yeah, good stuff though. Of course, we don't see a lot of Dragunov anymore, but it was nice to see him again, especially performing. But anyways, if you guys are watching, you guys are liking what you're seeing, check out TekkenWorldTour.com. Especially if you're a competitor or a tournament organizer, there's ways that you can be part of the Tekken World Tour in terms of the dojo events or participate in a lot of the tournaments that are going to be coming up throughout the rest of the year. Of course, follow us on social media at Tekken, at BNE Esports on Twitter, X, and on YouTube, BNE Esports as well, where you can watch things live. You can see the archive of the entire Tekken World Tour. Just, enjoy all the Tekken action that's been happening.
Everybody, those were phenomenal matches, but we are not done, okay? You got to stick around for the conclusion of the top 96 and who's going to make it out into top 24 for tomorrow.
Not gonna lie, Spooky's basically hosted fucking CEO.
Snack, whatever you need.
The nigga has barely been off the damn stage.
visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent. Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form.
Is that what you call us Digimon?
I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
The World Tree has been attacked. It is just as the Great One, Plutomon said.
It can't protect anyone.
We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the future.
We must fulfill our mission. Agent,
2024 for tomorrow. My name is Marcus of Mans. I'm here with the tastiest of Steves, and we're about to get into it. Let's go into Tekken 8 CEO 2025. We were talking about it even 2 hours ago. Only bangers left. There are a lot of games that are going to be coming up. We got Hendo and Lowhigh stepping up to the stage right now. And again, one of these players will move on to make it on winner's side top 24.
Yeah, man, Lowhigh, definitely one of the best players in the world, if you ask me.
If you ask, I mean, I will ask you, he's definitely one of those guys.
Yeah. But JJ Breezy still alive in the tournament. You love to see it.
That's Hendo.
Oh, that's Hendo. Dang, I did it again. I just saw that.
You mixed the mix-up.
Oh, man. He's going to kill me.
He's going to kill you, especially now that it's on stream. He's going to watch his back later. He'll be like, God damn it, Steve. He got the evil hat on, too.
He's got the
presidential hat. That's my favorite presidential hat right there.
Oh, man. The mausoleum to cover the hands, though.
What are you doing there? I'm typing.
I'm typing, bro. The stenographer.
All right, guys. We're going to have this game. Afterwards, we have another banger of a match that's going to be coming up. Man, I don't know if you've been following the brackets. They've been crazy, Steve.
I have not, bro. Talk to me. What happened?
All right, I will. Oh, so all the updates that happened. Let me go back then. I got to go back and tell you a story. So
talk to me.
So just let's talk about the recent games and how we kind of got here, at least on the loser side. So to get into top 24, Buck eliminated Jod on the loser side. Shadow beat Kudans in top 24 as well. On the winner side, from that side of the group, Ulsan 2-0 over Joey Fury, and the Tibetano 2-1 over Chikarin to get in. We got CBM and Atif coming up after this, but right now we're getting into this game right now. Lowhigh with the Brian Fury, Hendo with the Jin.
All right, here we go.
And this is still winner side. We got a good old US of A still having a chance.
And it says winner side, but gets hit by the big counter hit. Snake Eyes using it instantly. The hatchet on top of a good series here from Lowhigh.
So far, so good. An impressive opening round here. He should be able to close it out. Has the wall. That's going to be it. Now, what did I say? 7 letters of gold?
7 letters of gold, though.
Goldie.
Goldie. Jamming it. Man, this offensive pressure, nice 2-4. Goes in the stance. Tries to take some offense back. Lowhigh ready with the block and the punish.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, electric.
You got to hit him with the electric slide.
Down 2. Ooh, engage.
Ow. That did a chunk. Oh, that did a chunk too. Hop kicks. Hop kicks do more than just damage. It does mental damage. Here we go. Wow. Arts of Rage.
I don't think that's going to kill, though.
Definitely not, but it's going to put him in a position where Lowhigh cannot heal back any more health. So it's going to be a clear advantage for Hendo. But what are you going to do with it? How are you going to keep it? You ain't going to keep it that way.
Oh, my God.
You ain't going to keep it that way.
Too much. Lowhigh ready once again with the counter.
We need to have a series of lessons in America here. You need to stop. You need to stop with all that.
Right.
Don't press nothing.
The down 1.
Demon corpse thrust. The hot dog stand. There's no one there. There's no line. We got to go now, Steve.
Nice. Gets the heat burst on the wall. Probably not, bro.
He tried to catch him with the knee. The funk. Dude, he tried a hot kick again.
And he still got a combo out of that bad
boy.
Oh.
He had it. He had it.
Okay. Heat burst not going to be able to do anything. Down 4-2. Cannonball straight. Tries to move after it. Lowhigh with the offense.
Yo, he is pushing in right now. There's a heat smash. Get out of here. Back one. Put the brakes on. Nice. Chopped away. That low got so buffed now.
Oh,
bro. No, there's no way.
What are you doing?
Yeah, he got hella greedy. Yeah, I would have loved to see a back 4 there. Go for the mid attack. But, man, he went 3 lows in a row. You got greedy, man. You're like, hey, man, I know I already got my seconds. Let me get a third. Everyone else still on their first plate.
I mean, look, still can't be mad at it, though, because he had the right idea.
Where did he come from? I didn't even see him step up on stage. He just showed up. He just put his head up. I was like, what the hell?
That is facts. He did come
I wasn't ready for that.
But, no, man, he did have a good read going into those last few segments of that round. Just, triple tapping the low may have been a bit too much. But that's why I said, maybe go for a safer mid in that situation. Down 4-4 maybe, back 4.
Again, lots of love to everybody that's coming out for these events, that's showing up and watching on stream. Offline is undefeated. Everybody wins here when they show up for the event. I love it. Love to see it. Anyways, we're going to go in game number 2. Lowhigh up 1-0 currently. Sorry.
Yo, that is Jesus.
My bad.
Why was
I got
so
too excited,
visceral?
man. I don't know, man. It's the cat inside of me, man. It's the cat inside of me, man.
That's what he sounds like to you?
Yep.
Okay, takes the Oki. Oh.
Damn. That was weird. He was kind of sideways in that.
He was definitely off axis. Speaking of off axis.
He's going to get the follow-up here.
Continuing the combo. Back 1-2 to get the wall splat. Full evil intent punish. Oh, pushed too far out. Got hit by the tail end of it.
Okay.
Heat burst. Lowhigh has been known. Wow, and he corpse thrust blocks it this time. Heat dash. Low parry. Doesn't even need a rage art to close it out. Well played, Hendo.
Yeah, Hendo able to finally pull off the round here. Let's see what he does. Can he continue onwards with some of this momentum? But no, a challenge there. Corpse thrust punish.
Okay. All offense on the side of Lowhigh.
Nice.
2-4.
Gets the punish there.
Nice. Stance cancel. Into heat burst. Tapping the legs appropriately this time. Down 4-1. Trying to get him to swing off the 1-2-4 string.
Again. He got a lot of mileage off of that in the last game, but he can't get too greedy with it.
Double the hatchets.
Double the fun.
Sir, what next? More.
More what? Hatchets?
More hatchets. All right, pose on.
Cut his leg off.
The down for it.
Okay, Hendo. Okay, Hendo.
Get in there.
Hendo right now up 2. Looking to tie things up here. Goes for the throw.
Hendo trying to win, though. A little too early, a little too eager. Standing 4, I like that. Don't waste the heat just yet. Push towards the wall. 3+4 on the counter hit. You're overextending. Got Hendo in trouble.
Okay, he's going to get the chase down. He's going to get the follow-up. That should hit the wall. Oh, no, he just missed the last hit.
Cannonball straight. Sidesteps the 1-2. Still gets hit by the down forward 1. And that should be the round. And the momentum back on the side of Lowhigh. Even though he is down a round, that was pretty decisive on that round.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes all it takes is one. You get the good feel going, the snowball rolling. What you gonna do?
I like the defensive options here by Hendo. Pressing when he gets the opportunity, great punish. But keeping the space. But also making Lowhigh go to some of the more riskier options, more range-friendly options from Bryant. Hatchet being one of them. Oh, down 2.
Swipe.
Oh, cannonball straight the minute he got anxious, the minute he got fed up with waiting. Lowhigh was ready.
Very important round here. Hendo needs this round to tie it up and stay alive in the winner's side.
To the wall we go. Not out of it just yet.
Bruh! Oh, the sidewall saved him, actually. He's just trying to back out and get out of there.
Yeah. Oh, still got hit by the heat burst. Oh, and that's going to be that. Hendo goes down. Lowhigh goes up. Oh,
he's
man.
all the way up.
But that was winner's side, so Hendo still got a chance.
I think that was to get out top 24 winner's side. So, yeah. Good stuff to him.
He still got a chance, though.
Yo, he's upset. Obviously upset. You know why he's upset? He's like, I can't believe this guy, TCC, thought I was JJ Breeze one more time. One more time. My bad. You all right? You all good?
Yeah, I literally had just talked to him about it. I'm sorry, Hendo.
It's okay.
I literally only saw his back. I swear to God.
Back to it. They got back to it out there, man. You got to watch out for that stuff.
I swear to God.
All right, heading up to the stage, we got Atif. We just saw him. He used Dragunov earlier, which was totally impressive.
But he was smoking with it. I saw it, man.
He was more than smoking. I don't know what he was on. He was on something, but he made it work. But now he has another test, because you know who he's going up against?
Who now?
He's going up against CBM, the cherry, the berry, and the mango.
Oh, wow.
All my favorite flavors.
I was about to say 3 of my favorite flavors mixed into one. CBM. Love seeing my guy out here. Just like seeing him in the States. Especially, I feel like he's getting a lot more sure in his gameplay. It's starting to show in his results.
You know, if it wasn't cherry and it wasn't berry and it wasn't mango, what would you make it? Would it be like cinnamon, beef, and matcha? That's a pretty good. I don't know if it's a good combo, but those 3 sound good to me too.
Oh man,
cinnamon, beef, matcha. Let me get some of that.
That's disgusting.
I mean, because you think of it together, man. I'm thinking like, you know, let me get
And
a
a three-course
Cinnabon, let
meal.
me get a Cinnabon, let me get a beef tacos. We got updates. What's going on?
No more eliminates Kokoma 2-1.
Shout out to ATL.
K-Wiz
still
eliminates Peeling. Trizzy the rapper eliminates Gerlanda 2-0.
Jeez. There's so many good players left in the competition.
Wow, yo, K-Wiz still going strong. Peeling, I'm not sure if that's winner's side, but...
Peeling was in the loot. Wait. Peeling?
No, I think he was, because I think K-Wiz was on loser's side.
Yeah, so he eliminated him then. Anyways, we're going to go into the action here. What we expected, Anna and Jin. Let's see if CBN's ready for the Anna Williams.
Yeah, man, everybody's been talking about how good this character is. I've been talking to the players about it a little bit too. Oh, scary.
Yes, double was hella ready for Anna.
Yeah, that's what caused the switch.
Wall
that
to
was
wall.
sick.
Wall to wall, and we ball.
Savage sword. Whoa,
ooh, good
what
block,
a block and the punish.
Into the Kazama Fury.
What a punish again after the block. CDM looking good.
Yo, CBM, we were talking this, you know, the past few years of Tekken 7 and even up to now, he is much better at fighting up close.
Yeah.
Creating opportunities for himself. He is like a robot up close.
Hop kick.
My God.
Oh, I like the adjusted combo for the shorter wall. Okay. Hill sweep. No, just a down back 4. Okay, here we go. A tip says, I'm tired of waiting. Yep. My time is now. Big damage. Yo, the jumping bazooka launch.
Boom. Desperado. Oh, no. Did he press? He did not press. Nope. CC was like, nope, nope, nope. Not happening.
No.
Not on my watch. Not in front of my kids. Here we go. Down 4. Starting things off. C, B, N. Ooh. Median line destruction. Heat. Activation.
Oof. Engage on my own. Lots of blocks done. The down 4. He was definitely looking for 4-4 right there. Oh, nice heat smash.
Yeah. Let's see what he does with it. Oh, the butt. The follow-up.
This is
yeah, we went back to the Anna. I missed it. It's cooking.
God damn.
That was scaled.
Yeah, he was in the air too when he hit it with the butt. That was crazy.
No. Back 1, 2.
Why did you bait on the Rage Art? You didn't have to bait on the Rage Art there. You could have survived.
All right.
That's a good one for down 4.
This is a knife. See, you've played knifey spoony before.
I gotta say that he doesn't.
Oh, the debuff.
That's one of my favorite bits on Simpsons ever.
Yeah, it's a good one. Here we go, the low. Trying to open him up here. The down back 4 here. A good punish here from Atif.
Oof. Hop kick again. 3-1 to stabilize and the heat burst. That was sick.
Ooh, he's back turn. Be careful.
Look at the movement. Instantly started going to the... Oh, wow.
Straight into the heat dash. Fucking wall.
Here we go. Final round. Game number 1.
Don't you move.
It's actually better to go for the 1-2-1.
Slap his face.
The 2-1-2 instead of the 1+2 now.
Okay, caught him moving.
But the 1+2 is like show jab interruptible. Like if someone's mashing and you 1+2 them.
This is gonna hurt. What's the mix? Goes for the shot. No, they shoot.
Yo,
low.
the ankles
Lows for low.
destroyed in the meantime.
What are you gonna do? How are you gonna deal with that?
Yo, it was looking so good at first.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn, that sucks.
You talk to you real close.
Blackberries.
Okay.
And milkshakes.
Oh, I'm down.
All right.
That sounds like some kind of bowl, fruit bowl of some sort.
That's what I was going for. That's why I threw the coconut in. All right. Anyway, starting things off. Here we go.
That's the only time I allow coconut, by the way.
Oh,
That's it.
I wasn't aware.
Nice block. Goes in the stance. Wide open. What a call.
I keep forgetting that's guaranteed after that.
Give me a shot.
Ooh,
that's gonna work.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Okay. Counter hit damage as well. Gonna recover back some
sick
life.
Rage Art. The way they animated it, the way it looks. Even the pose. Man.
I like when he gets the win.
Bro,
ooh, nice.
Fuck that move.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Break the floor to break the floor.
Yeah, he did.
We're going to save that for the next round.
Said if he get to the wall, he did.
Hold up. Hold up.
Ooh, good whip punish. I've done the same thing. I've done the same thing.
This is big.
I've done the same thing. I love that move.
I mean, they be rocking till the walls fall off.
16 frames, it actually punishes a lot of stuff at range. Like if someone just throws out some shit, they're still recovering, you can most likely hit with that.
Dude, he keeps catching
Ooh,
him.
low parry.
Much needed low parry. Gonna heal a little bit here, but what's he gonna do with it? Demon pop? No. Whoa! Wow, he picked up.
How did he pick that back up?
Bro, all he did was dash up down forward 1-2. Here we go. Very, very important. Again, TBM needs this game. He's been getting caught.
It's so crazy that move's basically safe.
And he sees that he's not challenging properly, so he's going right back to the low.
Yeah. Counter hit, you wanted to press.
Just running away with it. And CBM goes down.
Oh my god, my kid.
But he has an opportunity to turn it around.
He does, but it's going to be tough because, you know, every time that Atif's going for the down forward 1-2, he puts the brakes on, hits him with that kick anytime he tries to sidestep. And the thing is, he's always trying to sidestep now.
Yeah.
He's checking him. Oh, but this time, that's what Spooky was talking about.
Ah, okay, okay. Okay, nothing big came from that down back forward counter hit. Down forward 4. A good safe mid in his wall position. And is a heat activator. Nice using the armor.
Yeah, this time using the power crush. But, yo, he takes it, and we're going to a final round here. A pivotal final round here in game number 2.
Okay. Nice block. Great call out. Look at how offensive Atif is being. And it gets him a hop kick for his troubles. To the wall we go. And you still got the explosion. They haven't used it yet at all.
He tried to get it.
What a block.
What a block again.
And the pay. Oh my god, the punish was so good. The Kazama Fury with the new ender. The hard knockdown, not enough. He burst. Cancel in front of his face.
That could have been much worse. Staying
Spins
alive.
it.
What's the mix?
Back 4.
This time using it.
A 4-2. The pressing. 2-1 the challenge. 23 seconds left on the clock. What a
he
parry.
was ready for it.
CBM.
He has rage
oh
art
my
as
god.
well. He's going to do
Close
it.
out with cleanly. The rage art, a simple close out. And now we're tied up in one game apiece. Damn, what a call out.
That could have been bad because what if he did 4-4-3-3? He did 4-4-3-2. Parry into the hop kick can. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Daddy duty.
That was absolutely bonkers. Okay. All right, CBM obviously came to play.
All right.
I'm tired of this. This game ends now.
That was so cool. Here we go. Final game between these two. Only one will move on. Sticking to the Anna Williams, Atif is. Okay, this time the low.
And that's what I'm talking about. He's starting to read like, look.
Bro, he's putting him into mix right now.
He's like, yo, I'm going to start just calling it out with a hop kick.
It's the safest low.
Still has the debuff on this time. Gets it back. You have to get a hit back to stop the debuff.
Oh, the down forward too. That's combos.
Stop it. Dash, get over there.
Hit him with the Atif, but he dash cancel.
3-1 full combo extension here.
Yup.
And he's going to get life back.
Yup.
Rage art is available.
He's going to get the wall too.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Got him with the mid afterwards. Be
The
careful
down
of the trade.
4-1.
Oh, the overhead. What are you going to do? Oh my gosh, and the spacing from Atif.
That was such good spacing and good timing. Good just move choice as well. The down back forward. Starting to add in the lows to his game. Down for 1 string once again. Atif really overstepped.
It looks like he's using the down forward 4 to get his down forward 1 into range.
I like the forward 4. Yo, damn.
4-4-2.
We'll see if he does it again. He went for the down forward 2. Why not?
Bro, I was not even in the atmosphere.
Yup.
I was not thinking about it and the slightest.
He kept it locked away for so long. He's gonna close it out here. Oh my god, the damage. Just like that set point for Atif here and the floor, Steve.
It's lava.
I swear he's using the down forward 4 as a way to get his
He mixed it up that time too, and he blocked
down forward 1. How did he get that to hit? Jesus Christ. And he got the wall. Get down. Get up. Get up.
This is big.
Oh my god.
Safe into the armor.
Wow.
Chip.
Oh, I got hit for
How did he do that? He parried the damn weapon.
He's gonna pop him. See what he does.
Nigga parried the damn cannon swing. Oh, good side step. Can't complain. Can't complain. Get up. The floor. Nope. Try to use the floor.
What's the stagger? The hell sweep. The down four. The down four again. What a round by CBM.
Could have gone either way, man.
What
That was
a round by
amazing.
CBM.
His sidewalks paid off.
And starting to challenge in some of these situations where Atif has literally just been running away with it. These stance cancels, he's really starting to challenge, and he's starting to punish properly too.
Yeah.
I like him mixing in the forward four because now he's starting to play this mid-range game a little better, and it makes it a lot more dangerous for Atif to try to overstep, but there's the engagement though. No ring needed, just the heat.
This is where it gets scary here, because if he guesses wrong, it's going to be all over. But the hop kick was the right guess for him here. Okay. Able to put a stop on the offense here for Atif.
And he still has heat.
And he has the wall.
Oh my gosh, the damage again.
The Mishiba makes up.
What a
And he got the block.
Punish Atif.
He's still alive. Let's see what he does. Slide? No, he does.
Yes, he does.
He gets the slide. And Atif moves on. Bro, as soon as I saw the distance, I was like, he's going to slide.
You get out of there, Atif, you thief.
Yeah.
He stole that.
He makes
oh
it,
my
he
God.
makes it to top
Look at him.
24
Let me get out of here.
Ooh.
That was so good.
What's up? Y'all got updates for us, man? This is too crazy. I'm too focused on this.
Bruh, I was locked in. We don't even know what stage they was playing on. I was so locked in.
We almost broke the table.
Oh
right,
my
we're good,
God.
we're good.
Yo, the games here have been crazy.
Yeah, they've been really good. Very happy to see, again, all these players from around the world coming together. Lots of USA players still in it left. But that losers bracket looks crazy. We haven't seen them all weekend, but we got Edge coming up.
Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this Tekken 8
Oh,
action.
man, Edge and Farzine.
Oh my God.
Double Tekken action. That's right. Edge, Farzine. That's going to be the next match. Hopefully you guys are ready for it. Man, CEO has been crazy. You guys can't feel it, but I can hear it with the electric in the air from the crowd. It's an amazing venue. Jabali, I'll give you props for this one. I'll give you props. You still not? That's crazy.
You give him a little props. The head never stops inflating.
You have to. Look,
bro, I'll give him props at the end. We ain't done yet.
Well, all right, okay.
I'll give it when it's due.
Okay.
He said we ain't done yet.
You gonna wait as long as you can.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I get home first.
Right? Where you not gonna spread
I'll call him and be like, yeah, you all right, man.
You know what? You all right.
You're not bad.
Shout out to everybody kicking it with us.
Yo, thanks guys for tuning in and watching with us the entire weekend. And again, we still got tomorrow. Top 24,
Facts.
top 8, and of course, crowning the champions. We got bracket updates.
Bracket updates. Trizzy the rapper eliminates Kira. Rife eliminates Nomar 2-0.
K-Wiz eliminates double.
Oh my God, that's
Let's
huge.
go.
K-Wiz, I see you.
He's still going through.
Let's go.
So that means K-Wiz loser side top 28. He
Yes,
qualified.
sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Let's go,
Man, and when it comes to
K-Wiz.
just presence in EWC, man, that's good for a lot of those players.
Damn, I really wanted to put that K-Wiz map on K-Wiz match on the screen, but it's okay.
All right, here we go. CEO 2025. Trying to get to the 24 for tomorrow.
Dude, K-Wiz versus Trizzy the fucking rapper.
Edge versus Farzine. Yo, my man Farzine be pressing. Edge says, get out of my face, bro. Engage.
Okay.
Back one. Oh, called out with the armor.
Puts the brakes on. Let's see what he does here. Man, that last game took so much out of me, Steve.
Bro, it's cool. Oh, nice. Gonna take the full
have to tap
combo.
into
I
your
don't have him
well
on
of energy.
the start GG yet.
Ooh, the big Dusan.
Yeah, that's Black Kite. That's what I was talking about. That movie.
Yeah, I hate
I
that
hate
move.
it, dude.
As a King player, I hate that move.
Down 4-2, no counter hit. My man answers back with an instant tornado move, a high pressure. Really?
He's not alive. I was gonna say, is he alive? He's not.
Nah, bro.
Hey, man, you dead? Yeah, man. You want to kiss the lucky egg, Steve?
Nah, bro.
Okay, the follow-up. He's feeling it.
Yo, this guy Mark, bro. I see.
Ooh, counter hit.
Edge.
Nice, keeps him there. Man, he caught him still taking that round back here. Now tied up on rounds.
Ow. Ow. Yo, Farzine. Damn. Oh, my eyes.
I can't see what's happening.
My eyes. Heat burst. Back
Good
up
heat
off
burst.
the old man. Okay. Hold
Good
this.
job.
Oh, right past the knee. Engage. Oh, that was
Okay.
so sick. The orbital.
Yup.
The Hororong orbital. And he got the wall.
Combo is crazy.
Get him back over there.
Big sweep. Actually catches him. Yo, the
Oh,
flash
what?
him. He gets a mini combo off of it. Almost gets a full conversion. Back to the wall, though. The down forward two from Edge. Still has heat. Let's see what
Going
he
back to the other side. Boom.
should be able to close it out. Okay, okay, all right.
Even if not, the wall is gonna blow up.
Edge.
Oh wait, not with that wall ending now.
Tying up the first match. Oof. Starting to get a lot more active. Clipping him. Gets the
Little
engagement,
late.
Tries to go forward again.
Down
Gets
ahead.
picked up. Big combo here. Oof. Back one. Small scramble. Wall hangs back to the wall. Edge in trouble.
Oh.
Back one. Big punish.
Gets the wall splat too.
Back to the low. 4-4-1.
See, get up.
I believe that is.
He's about to creep to a low speed.
Bro.
Oh, the duck! No, he didn't get the lock punish though.
That's not good.
Black Kite, follow up.
Okay.
I like it here. Edge. Edging it out slightly. Let's see, man. Edge is locked in. Look at his
My
focus,
man Edge is locked in,
Super
bro.
locked in, bro.
Shout outs to Farzine, though.
Yep.
This
Not
damn
easy for a lot of
stage.
these players from Pakistan to make it out here. They got to travel.
Nah, man, I really appreciate all the Pakistan players able to make it out, though. Real talk. I know it's a lot happening.
And we're here at the Phoenix Gate now. Oh, a big right uppercut here from Edge. He's going to be able to push towards the wall here. Let's see what kind of damage we got. Oh, the trade. Oh, the transition, the follow-up, the punish.
Good block.
Blocking a punish, Farzine. My man beat Optimus Mile with the combos. And as soon as I say that, too low to get the
It happens all the time. It doesn't matter. Okay, you don't got to be optimal. You just got to beat him down. Victor. Ooh, the Dark Halberd.
Bruh, the float to the combo again. Farzine, you dog you.
But,
right?
You try to catch him. Oh, down
That
back
was sick.
4-4 counter hit.
Armor, the shots.
Oh my God.
Bro, which
That
one
was
of y'all
tight.
hit me?
Right. Damn. Farzine, Jesus.
Hey, he went all the way to the other side, too. That's crazy.
Nigga basically went from one corner to the other corner.
Damn.
Wasn't even wall to wall. That was a damn near corner to corner.
The stop.
All right, got him locked up. Let's see what he does. Farzine looking and fighting back here, wants to even it up. But Edge not going to give it up too easy, I don't think. Gets a big right uppercut there, gets the punish.
He's going to get that combo extender. Let me see it. Oh, there we go.
Hit me with a Doosan. Oh, he gets for the Peacekeeper.
Oh, okay. Bro, this dude, Farzine, uses so many different moves from Victor, bro. Good option there, big mid.
Oh, he got him. Counter hit. There you go.
Okay.
Edge staying alive here. Game number 2. Wants
He's
to be able to
2
close things
plus.
out here, but will he be able to do so? Bro, those sound effects when you get chopped up in the ankles. How you want your beat cut?
Late on the flash again.
Chest frame skyrockets. You need the special blue ticket to ride this one.
The Korean rocket train.
Got him that
Here we
time.
go. Pushing towards the wall here. Has to be careful. What's the mix though?
Farzine still has heat though. Down jab. Still fighting but not able to stop the onslaught. One round away.
Yo, Edge offense is crazy.
Yeah. Once he find put like this, it's kind of like a powered up version of Victor, right? Once he understands.
Oh, he still gets it.
Oh my God, the spring up. Once he understands that you don't know how to defend versus certain things, or he has an opening, you got a back combo too. My man takes full advantage.
Yo, he's gonna spike here. Boom, guaranteed.
Ow.
Super spike V-ball, baby.
Oof. burst.
Emmett took a lot of damage.
Oh,
and you're dead.
And it's over. It is over. Edge taking it over for Z.
Jeez.
I believe that was winner side still too.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
No, that was winner side.
All right, just making sure. But that's a good spot to be in for tomorrow.
But Farzine down on the loser side.
Yo, he's gonna have to make a run.
The loser side is gonna be crazy. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this one should be fun. This one should be a fun match. Either way you look at it, oh my God. You know what's coming up next? You see that? Bruh. I'm excited. We're gonna be treated to a symphony. We're not talking about the Final Fantasy symphony that you guys can hear in the background, but a symphony for your eyes. Yeah. The music is gonna be turned up.
The music for your eyes.
Yep, iMusician, Arson Ash should be coming up next.
Ooh.
I'm excited, of course.
And if you rock with JoJo's, 5 times.
Who doesn't rock with JoJo's nowadays?
I don't know, man.
Because I don't want to know that guy.
If you don't rock with JoJo's, you might not rock with me. I'm going to tell you right now. If we just got to be real, you want to know something personal? If you don't rock with JoJo's, you probably won't rock with me. I'm going to leave it right there. Do with that information what you will. It will change nothing.
All right, guys. We have iMusician stepping up right now. He's waiting for Arson Ash as they kind of figure out who's going to be playing it out here. T1 iMusician.
Shout outs to T1. They got some Tekken killers over there, bro.
They got Edge. They got iMusician back-to-back T1 on the stage here. Then we got Twisted Minds, Red Bull, Arslan,
there he
is
is.
stepping up as well. Oh, he's rocking. Is that the Obsidian? Yeah, Obsidian 2?
Yeah, bro. The gold. You can see it shimmer. I was talking about Arslan. I can see the gold in the background, but yeah.
Oh yeah, they're both going to be using Obsidian 2s. Just Arslan got the really shiny one.
iMusician. Rocking that K-Lever, the bat top. Dang, we need the Markman update now when we can see the sticks. And then we just have your face pop up.
From the field.
Markman 23 with the utilities on the street update. Man, my man's rocking the blah blah so and so with the custom buttons and the blah 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 lever. Take it away, Steve. That'd be sick. I'm just saying, that'd be kind of dope.
Tail of the tape.
That would be kind of dope.
Tape. Presented by Markman's Arcade 23.
I nerd out over that stuff.
It'd be cool to do like the top 8.
Yes, I'm just saying, bro. The shoe game check.
The first time someone played, introduced for kind of.
He ain't making it into round 2. The cushioning, nope.
Controller they were using.
The real tournament's happening on the feet, on the street. Arslan Ash.
Surprised he's not taking the Lars against Yoshimitsu.
It's like you're in a tornado. I don't know what the hell these are, but I don't like them.
I see his toes. What's happening? Here we go. Yoshimitsu versus Nina Williams. Okay, I wonder how prepared Arson is for Yoshimitsu.
I mean, I feel like on the other side of this, there's no way that
iMusician is not prepared
Look at my feet.
for Nina. Yeah. When you are one of the best players in the world, people are going to know your character.
Yeah.
He just kicked her.
Using the armor, too. I like that. Great interruption, letting you know you're just not going to push me down, bro.
Dude, this is scary because Arson is going in with the pokes right now. You know that's what iMusician wants because iMusician will position himself slightly so he can sidestep and flash.
Karate Kid Legends. In theaters only.
Yeah, movie just came out recently. They got the collab item. In-game wow. Gets up with a big sweep. No sword stance here. Gets the flash.
And the light
back. Oh, no.
That's gonna hurt.
Right next to the cops, though. Wow.
Shot in the dark. Shot in the heart.
Okay.
Good block.
The spin battle?
Bro, you know what's crazy?
What's up?
Arslan Ash is playing so much more defensive, so he's literally calling out some of the iMusician big swings, right?
He's not letting him play either.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, it's time. Good break on the multi. Bro, he spun right into the wall.
Bro, look at this offense from Arslan. He is not letting iMusician play.
He is not. And
Bro, that angle of that round was kind of.
Crowd control. The way that he is reacting, not letting iMusician get started at all. The use of the down forward 1, it's just keep. Oh my God,
dude!
Yeah,
he's playing a different game.
Jeez.
Do it again. Do it again if you're a real G.
Bro's got a different playbook right now.
And he still got the combo. Arslan Ash and the wall. Heat burst to extend it.
Oh, he still gets the follow-up. Hey, man, that was too free.
That was so fast. Yo, peep the fade, though. It looks better. The fade looks a little better.
Let's not talk about that. Yo, when he posted that photo, I was like, what happened?
Yeah, bro. Don't worry, man. If you need it, next time you with me, I got you.
I like how he posted that. He's like, what's a fade?
And then he said, what's a fade? You can't do that. Arslan will be too powerful with the fade, bro. He's going to get him a proper fade, and he's going to be like, I can't go back.
He needs to get it. He needs to grow his hair out, get it twisted.
Oh, no. That's too far, man. We can't. Don't set him up. Too many
cool points? All right, I got you. Hit a retreat here. Let's see what happens.
Bro, I love this song.
You know what I love is the way that Arslan is shutting down iMusician. iMusician's going to have to change things up, man.
Containing the crazy, bro. Containing the crazy.
Well, that's the thing. It's like he never had a chance to go nuts.
Yeah.
And he might not.
If the rounds keep going this way, look at the carry. The screen didn't even want to let you do it no more. He's like, nah, bro, we ain't going to let you do that.
We got to put a stop to this.
We got to stop this right now.
Hold up.
Damn.
I mean, his blade is glowing, but he's not even having a chance to use any of it. He smashed finally.
Yo, free my guy iMusician, bro. Let him play the game, man. Nice block. Swords up. You better be careful.
He got desperate.
What?
This is not looking good. You just got to see it once, man. Sometimes you just got to see things once, and then you understand it. Big sweep follow-up here. Good. Finally gets a big chance there with a down 4-2. He's going to readjust here. He's going to go for heat.
Okay. What a combo.
Oh, he put himself in a bad spot, though. Has to be careful. Oh, no. Arslan's going to go in. He's going to use the down forward once and just really pressure him at the wall.
Wow.
Never mind, he's dead.
Oh, jeez. And one more round for Arslan.
Yeah, set point just like that. Get your eyes checked. He's going to beat the flash again. He has to be careful.
Oof. I was about to say playing a lot more compact, but Arslan Ash finding a way anyway. Breaks the wall. Almost get a double wall combo. Spins out. Nina's right there. Okay.
Avoiding the puddle. Finally getting some offense start. He has to be careful. Oh, the spin.
He didn't believe he had the hit. That's going to be another round and 2-0 in favor of Arslan Ash over iMusician. Damn.
What is a Yoshimitsu going to do? He didn't do anything. That was crazy. Arslan with such a dominant performance in that game. He's scary. He's a scary player, man.
Can't even say nothing, bro. I mean, jeez.
Winners bracket action.
Jeez.
You guys are watching it right now. Live from CEO 2025. We have more games coming up. More. I said, give me more, Steve.
More.
Boy, Tekken.
Yeah, who is coming up next? Let me see.
Rife is coming up. From Team Reject.
Reject Rife versus
King Ray Jr.
Oh, I thought it was John Ding at first, but I just saw the color of the jersey. It is King Ray Jr. versus Rife coming up. CEO 2025.
Yeah, this should be
Saudi
good.
Arabia, USA.
Oh, man, this is going to be fun. I can't wait to see how this is going to play out, of course, between these two players. King Ray Jr. has been playing out of his mind this past year.
Yep. And he's got a home field advantage now, also part of the power-up.
This one should be interesting. So, Asuka versus Jin. The cousins squabble. The KSA versus the USA.
The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
What do you think here? Do you think, Rife, I feel like, has been struggling quite a bit over the past few tournaments? You know, he's placing fairly high, but not in top 8s. But it's tough, man. There's so many good players at these events, man. We can name up 40 people that can make top 8. That's the crazy thing if you think about it.
I mean, the thing is that Rife definitely has kind of earned his spot, especially with how much travel. I mean, even through something like PlayStation tournaments, he's definitely out here hungry, and I've seen him travel quite a bit. And you're right, though. It's always getting up to these spots where he is in the top 8, and they're waiting on it, where he has not been able to close out historically. But that could be any day now. with the way he plays and just how some of the bracket layout goes his way. But like you said, man, King Ray Jr. has just been on a tear these last few months. Surprising, upsetting every negative option where people were like, he's not going to make it here and get this W. He's definitely fought it well, but Raif is a different beast. Wow.
Okay.
Side steps.
Oh, okay.
Wow, forward two, ready. King Ray Jr. What a combo. Oh, the counter hit. And just nothing but offense here. Gets the wall splat with the down 4-1-4.
Let's see what he does with it. Okay, interesting. Keeps it there. He tried to power up twice. Here's that. He gets it this time.
Nice. Uses the heat. Oh my God. The heat smash.
Had to chase him down.
I wasn't sure what that combo was going to be. I was like, what are you about to do with this?
Here we go. First round to Raif.
Okay. That definitely looked like it was going King Ray Jr.'s way. What a block. Ooh.
Damn, she hits hard.
Oh.
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. At Oscar at that range, I always duck.
Damn.
Bro, he might be dead.
Nah.
Like, nah, I'm ducking that running one.
Okay, now he's dead.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Damn, that series was crazy. Oh.
Nice power crush. And the follow-up here. Gets the follow-up once more time.
Yo, the mid-throw. You never see anybody use that.
Oh, Baki. Again, whoa, she getting greedy. I like the pressure, counter hit throw.
Was sick.
Now what? Catch him. Oh, down.
New string, yeah.
Here we go. 2 rounds to 1, Raif.
Nice block and punish there by King Ray. What a sidewalk into the can kicks. Okay.
Damn. I can do that too.
One for you, one for me.
Why, yes, we'll do it again.
Ooh. Inner strength not going to be enough. The armor. The cancel. Oof. You're not getting that combo. Oh, that was sick. Well played.
Oh, and he adjusts enough. Oh, this is big. This is huge. He's going to get the break, too. Oh, no, he missed the 1-2-3.
2-4 in the stance. Down forward 4. 1-2-3. What are you going to do with it? 15 seconds. What a sidestep and the punish.
He
King
threads the
Ray
needle.
Jr.
Final round here, game number 1. These guys are swinging at each other. Inner strength. Oh, this time right underneath it.
Magic.
Wow,
No. I hate that move so much.
Oh, what a series there about. All right, back to the wall here. King Ray Jr. in trouble.
He
Picks him apart.
Let's see what he does.
Oh, the rage is going to work out here.
Yep, it's going to hit. It's going to get him his turn back. He's going to have some room to breathe. He has the option of maybe going into the heat state. But will he do it here?
Good conversion on the damage.
There he goes.
Oh, the heat smash.
He just shy of the wall, too. Has to be careful how he gets up. Oh, my God, that's going to hurt.
You might be dead.
Dead, yeah, he's dead. It's Oscar.
Jr.
That was crazy.
Raif did not like that. And Joker up there to the defense. King Ray all warmed up. Damn, I'm proud of that dude.
Yeah, he got the hometown crowd behind him as well.
Yeah.
Again, if you guys are tuning in, we are getting into the nitty-gritty. Finding out who's going to be in top 24 for tomorrow. We are playing our last few games of the stream of the evening.
Okay, back to the Evo Arena where the bad guys chill. This is loser side, so not. Oh my gosh, big pickup here. Didn't get full combo damage. Forward 4 counter hit. Raif making something of it. Savage sword ender. Down forward 4
Engage. Good duck.
This time.
Crazy fucking move.
Okay, heat smash keeps the wall at his back.
Uh-oh.
On the wall. Re-wall splat. Look at the conversion.
Should be dead. Alright.
Nothing coming from it though. Oh, Raif with the lead in the second game with 1 round. Still behind the game, though.
He needs 2 more rounds. He wants to tie it up. Let's see what he does.
Down 4. Nice series here.
Waiting for his shot.
Oh, 4-4. Counter hit once again. Right. In the second game, second round, looking good. Working on a perfect if he does it right. 2 rounds to none, game 2.
And that was a very good round for Ryan here. Getting a perfect. Let's see what he does here. Can he continue onward? Does he? Oh, man. He tried to beat the can out.
Okay. Oof. Oh, catching him swinging, didn't get the follow-up. Right takes his turn back to 2-4 on the punish. With the sidewalk, 1-2-3. Big damage on the back. Try the armor through. Right,
and that wall spotted.
This round is getting close to being over. The down 4-4 in this position on the wall. I don't know what Joker told him, but it worked. Asking for water. Oh, snap. Hendo up here. Talking.
What you saying, though?
To young King Ray Jr.
What is Hendo telling him right now?
I mean, I couldn't even tell you what Joker told Raif outside of just delay a split second. Got a lot more counter hits in that second game.
That's a huge call out, though. It's like when you kind of delay your timing when you do your moves, sometimes give them an opportunity.
No, it's facts. It's facts.
Let's see what he got. Let's see what he got.
Here we go. Definitely thinking about it. Taps him. Hit sends him on his way. Last game between these two. One for the tournament, one for the set. There can only be one. I hate that I said that like that. Sorry, guys. I was locking in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. I mean, sometimes those type of movies get you super hyped. Those trailers, only one will come out of this.
Only one person is going to live.
Who will be the chosen one to move forward for tomorrow?
Right.
Sunday.
Teasing with the electrics once again.
Spins the follow-up there on the 4-4 one more time.
Okay.
Not you, Augusto.
Oh, standing for the counter hit.
The line destruction follow-up.
Damn. Dropped the combo, though.
That's unfortunate. The 2-1 smash, the follow-up. Here we go. Ryan with the lead now. Proper.
Big counter hits on his side. Big counter hits on his side.
Oh, that was a huge block there from King Ray Jr. Ryan was feeling himself there with the hell sweep.
To the wall. Oh. Big damage. The 1-down-3 standing for again. Activation.
Yep, the media line destruction here.
Hold the flow.
Oh, he's going to get the wall as well. Bro, double wall?
Down 2. What are you gonna do? Heat dash, tries the hop kick, maybe can.
Everything is hitting. Oh, what a block here. Ooh, the chase down in the punish. Here we go. When I'm up 2 rounds now, King Ray's in trouble.
On the danger of going home.
Yep, this is an elimination match. Who wants it more? Only one will move on.
Oh, good punish. Good delay.
I hate to say it, man, but there is no easy way out.
Oh.
What are you going to do here? The pressure.
Wow, good defense and offense displayed on both sides. Inner strength. King Ray finds the conversion. Can take big damage here on the wall.
Oh,
Still
this is
has
huge.
heat. Still has heat. Not able to get the connection. Oh, big swing there for Raif.
A swing and a miss there. Gets blocked. Gets punished. 2 rounds to 1. King Ray Jr. slowly but surely making his comeback. Let's see what he does.
And you can hear the crowd starting to get behind him. Big Zabaki.
Yep, not only is it a big sabaki, it's big damage. It is huge damage. He has the wall here. And the low option. Raif just backdashing, trying to get out of there. Readjusting himself so he doesn't have to deal with the pressure on the wall.
Oh, the down 2.
Oh, this is huge.
Back 1-2. Spinning the heat on the wall. Life leads slightly in favor of Raif right now. Still fishing. Goes for the low.
4. Oh, and the smash hits, but it hits in the aerial state. So not as much damage as he probably wanted. Oh, my God.
Oh, the
trade! And the follow-up. He has rage. He He has rage.
That means he can close out with something simple. Don't go too greedy with it. Wow, big combo here, and he says, I know we're going to save it towards the end.
What a combo. We're going to a final round.
Oh, my gosh.
Bro, he used all of the resources, the wall, the stage, the heat, the rage.
Art to close it out. Final round.
These guys are
I think it's at the wall, the stage, the heat, the rage.
So one of these players will be out of the tournament. Who's going to want it more? Who's going to take it?
That's where the fucking thunder.
Oh, the 4-4, picking them apart, the back 2-1.
Oh, the aerial conversion.
What a float. Wall's right there. Oh, and the broken wall, too. How does he know?
My God.
It continues.
They're all hitting. What a block.
Good
Right.
block.
Good reflexes, good reaction. He's going to get the corner. What's he going to do? He has range still. Gotta be careful. The charge up.
Oh, counter hit.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. He gets it this time. The gusto.
More.
Better guess right.
Smash. And the Ranger King Ray Jr. eliminates right from the tournament. And the pop-off is so real, Hendo. The coach giving him the words of wisdom to send him on his way. Rai fighting tooth and nail. Damn, what a good set.
Yo, that was a crazy comeback. But man, oh man, what a set between these two players.
Damn.
King Ray Jr. living to fight until tomorrow. Yo, tomorrow's going to be crazy.
Tomorrow's going to be crazy as fuck.
Say, man, there is no tomorrow.
Woo. Tomorrow isn't promised. Living it today.
Oh, he's got to be riding high. Young King Ray Jr.
That was crazy.
Raif going home just shy of the prize. You see Trizzy walking up.
Yep.
Damn.
Woo, we got ourselves some games. We got ourselves some matches. That was crazy. But our next matchup, Trizzy, as you mentioned, coming up on stage. You know who he's going up against? From across the pond, we got Young K-Wiss. From Great Britain.
My God.
We got Yoshimitsu versus Hwarung. That is the set. It might be the last game of the day.
Oh, snap.
It might be the last game of the day.
It's that time. It is that time. Well, it's been a good one, folks.
Yeah.
Hopefully you've enjoyed the games.
I got to look at the brackets just so we can be prepped to talk about what's going to be going down, how we're going to be ending this today. But again, guys, thank you guys for tuning in and watching all this action with us right now.
Trizzy versus K-Wiss.
Oh, yeah.
USA versus UK. We've crossed that bridge again.
Yep. Bridges crossed. We got K-Wiss. We got Trizzy the Rapper.
Damn, Trizzy with the bead game, though.
Peep game, beat game. All right, guys. Oh, my gosh. I am looking at this bracket for tomorrow. It is juicy.
Yo, the delivery on the juicy.
Juicy. I can't begin to tell you how crazy this looks. Winner's side for tomorrow. Ulsan, Tibetano.
Oh, jeez.
Edge versus Arsanash.
Oh, my God.
Junding versus Yagami. And Lowhigh versus Atif.
Oh, my
That's only on
God.
the winner's side. On the loser's side.
Bracket update.
Oh, what do we got?
Eliminates Shonen. Akil eliminates Tetsu. Oh my gosh.
There's so much happening, so much going on here. Again, if you guys want to follow along with the action at home, obviously you can watch the game that's happening on stream, but you can also type !point bracket in the chat to find out who else is going to be making it in.
Well, if you stayed with us this far, you gotta see the end. The story.
Sit around and listen.
The story's about to unfold.
Yo.
Somebody's going till tomorrow. I think this is 100% loser side.
This is
100%.
loser side. They dap it up. Here we go. Yoshi versus Hwarung.
Strap in. Get ready. Somebody's going home. Somebody's going to top 24. Tell a friend. TWT, CEO 2025. We're about to set the stages for the Championship Sunday. Let's go.
All right, here. Starting it off, up forward 3. Now pushing towards the wall here. Let's see if K-Wiss is going to be able to get away from this nasty corner here. Yoshimitsu, obviously, such a... Whoa, he dug extra.
Oh, wow. Gets the counter hit. Still ready with the combo on the wall.
K-Wiss.
Big launch.
And the follow-up.
And the perfect to close out.
Whoever this is going home. Come on, K-Wiss. I'm sorry, Trizzy. I want you to... Oh, damn.
You can deal with the here, the Dark Halberd.
Damn.
Okay. K-Wiz coming back with a strong answer in this round 2. 1-1 just to see if there's going to be a reaction. He got the hit. No counter hit this time. Woo, engage after the flash. Nice series here.
And a counter hit. The follow-up here. He's going to get the wall break. Let's see what he does with it.
Damn.
Did he armor through the flash?
Look at the depth. Whoa.
Dang.
So, you know, he pretty much had a perfect right back at him. So 1 for 1, blow for blow. Again with the up forward 3. Yo, he's going to put him in a nasty spot here. Be careful. Forward 1+2. Into the low option.
Block. Oh,
Did he smash?
In case of emergency and the wall splat too.
Another nasty situation. Again, forward 1. No, this time keeping him there. Goes for the root kick instead of the low.
Oh. Okay. Down forward 1 into down forward 2. Not sure what he was going for, but that was a clean counter hit.
All right, here, Trizzy.
Oh, nice back dash by K-Wiz, getting the float, taking momentum back. Not going to spin the heat just yet, I see you. Oh, the armor to get through. The series looking so much better.
They both
He won
popped at
it.
the same time.
Oh, the flash.
Got the flash that time.
He popped harder.
Slash.
How can you slash?
Bro, look at this offense. The defense on the side. Oh my God, K-Wiz.
He has no sword either. He has to be careful. Be very aware of how he's going to approach here. Oh, he got him in with the lows.
The sneak.
Here we go. Final round, game number 1. Oh, running 3-point blank.
Going for the lows. I see what you're doing, K-Wiz. Making them more prominent.
Okay.
Big swings. Oh
There
my
it
God,
is.
the defense there by Trizzy was so good. Good call out. Gonna duck, get the full launcher, and the wall on top of it. No break needed. Gonna keep the pressure.
Oh my God, he was feeling it.
He said, "Get that out of here."
He went for the suicide. That's crazy.
One more interaction. That first game gonna go to Trizzy, the rapper.
I like it. Trizzy was holding strong. They both had really brutal rounds early on, but slowly but surely, he was finding himself having to play Trizzy's pace. And look at Trizzy, he's feeling himself.
He went for the suicide, bro. He's feeling himself something crazy.
Oh, he's flexing.
No.
Bro, don't flex too early. You need to
Don't
chill.
flex too early.
I know
bro.
you can hear it.
I
Don't
know.
flex.
Don't do that. Not yet. But he's talking to one of the greats out there, young Joker.
Okay. They're talking. They're strategizing.
Well, I've always admired the team aspect of the UK guys.
They got to team up. I mean, these guys come a long way. They're here in foreign territory. They got to stick together. And I love to see it. Those guys have great camaraderie. Anyways, we're going to go into the Elegant Palace now, where Trizzy the rapper currently up 1-0.
And he played that well.
Yoshibitsu's crazy.
Man, one of the best versions of the character we've ever seen. Oh, 1-1.
Yup.
No. Oh, the float. No combo. Goes for the low extension, though.
Notation. What you got?
Oof. Answers back.
There it is.
Good challenge.
Look at this offense. Tries to sneak in a throw. Back 1 to answer.
I don't know, whatever advice he had, he's going for that lower than
Trizzy step.
quite a bit.
Oh, the counter hit throw as well. Big damage.
Yep. That was guaranteed. Okay.
Oh, break the glass.
Oh, man, this is careful. He has to be very careful. Oh, my.
He keeps doing it? You're going to keep
I'm
doing
telling
it?
you, he's
You're gonna
flexing
keep
too
doing
early.
it?
The levels of disrespect here.
Gotta stop playing, bro. K-Wiz ain't no light snack.
Yeah, man, this is a very strong player.
And he got a lot of health
Just
back
feels
on
that
that
confident
sequence.
about the Warring matchup. It ain't even about the player in that case, you know?
Yeah.
But still, I feel like that's a wrong assessment. Engage.
Ooh, caught him.
Counter hit, the flash. Making his way back, though.
Oh,
yeah,
he was
Good
ready.
orbital.
He was ready.
Yup. And we saw that a little bit earlier there, just it was slightly delayed. Let's see what he got here. Chase down. Knockdown. Don't you dare. I'm about to say. Don't you dare.
And the low once again just overextending, and K-Wiz just waiting for Trizzy to do
This is
it.
a good fight.
Again, the approach here. This time up forward 3. Able to interrupt here. He's going to get the wall. Let's see what he does with it.
Okay. He burst early. What you going to do with it?
Oh.
Big launcher, big damage.
Oh,
No,
he missed the
didn't miss
follow-up. Doesn't matter. Another chance.
Let's do it again.
Down jab. No break on
Get in
the
the
throw.
corner.
This position change is big news. The defensive
Oh my God.
He's going to get a huge chunk of life back here.
Hell yeah, a lot of life. Look at the life.
Oh my God, he put a stop to it.
Oh, the slow-mo, the down forward one mark.
He was
Oh
able
my
to pull it
God,
up, down
bro.
on the scoreboard.
Okay.
This is crazy. Here we go. Who wants it more? Losers bracket action.
That was a good ass fucking fight, man. That was a good ass round.
All right, here we go. Sidestep attack, follow up here. Try to sidestep into positioning.
Man, that has clipped him both times trying to sidestep. The armor so good to get through. K-Wiz coming back. Big plasma blade.
He should be able to close this out. Should be no problem. He got it. Here we go. K-Wiz on the scoreboard. One apiece.
Don't you have any special moves or something?
Okay, yeah, you was flexing earlier. What's up,
that's why
Trizzy?
you don't do that.
You was flexing. You can't
You
flex.
don't do that.
Bro,
The job
if
ain't
I was
done.
K-Wiz, I would start flexing on him right now. Oh.
Dang.
Okay, Hendo coming
Hendo,
up.
double duty.
Woo, he's taking deep breath.
Oof, big whiffs. Big whiffs.
I need some of that, too.
Bro, I'm going to hit up Book. I'm going to see if he bought an extra one. I lost one.
The one that he gave me, I have at home.
I got one. I keep it home, and I like having one in my toiletry bag, you know?
Yeah, good idea. Here we go. These players prepping. We are going to a final game. This is going to be the last game of the day, everybody. Hope you guys are prepped for it. As usual, we'll give you an update on the brackets and what we're going to be seeing tomorrow. But we do appreciate you guys tuning in with us. Top 24 is going to be juicy juice.
All right, here we go. Last
Juicy juice.
game of the day. Oh, and we're going to a 6 stage.
Oh, yeah.
What a way
We're
to
going to
end
end it. We're going to end it with a banger, huh?
With a banger.
Bangers and mash.
Oh, no, I ain't going that far, bro. Oh, slash kick. Okay. Knows he wasn't going to fall for the same trick twice, but he still gets the flash no combo pickup, though. He burst once again. Backing up, giving each other space. Little preemptive jab or two. On both sides, that is. What a block. Oh, got him.
Here we go. Trizzy try to hold it down.
Okay.
Here we go. USA versus UK happening right now. One of these players will move on to top 24 loser side tomorrow.
Nice side step. The spin to get out of danger, though. I like it.
He's trying to catch him with the mid.
Goes for the 4-3 this time. It's not going to work. A little too slow to get the 10-framer.
Let's see what he does. How do you deal?
Yo,
nice grab.
The birdie.
Again, back to back. Oh, this could be huge.
Go for the rage jar.
Still getting life back.
Oh my God! What?
Trizzy, chill.
Oh, he got him in the big sub.
He went from one wall to the other wall.
Got himself in trouble though. One round apiece here. Final game. What a backdash with punish. The up 4-3.
Nice punish. Can't complain. He thought about it.
Oh, is he gonna chase him down? Goes for the
That was so
peacekeeper.
good. Gets the wall splat. K-Wiz.
Yo, K was starting to pull away. Starting to pull away. What are you doing, Trizzy? How are you gonna deal with it? Oh my God, that's one way.
Gets out of there. Changes positions. K-Wiz is back to the wall. Oh, gets the launcher.
Oh, that's
messes up the
unfortunate.
combo.
Please tell me he didn't press.
Doing nothing. Nope, I already told
Oh,
you that.
thank God.
The hip toss, one round away here. And
Lucky
man,
dashed up.
So many series that could have gone either way. Not in Trizzy's favor, I can tell you that.
He caught him sweating. Made him press on range art.
Ooh, the flash.
No, what happened?
Dropped the combo again.
What
That's the
happened?
second time we've seen it.
This is not looking good for Trizzy, though. He has to be careful. Heat already spent.
Okay. position for something big. You can tell. You can feel the storm.
Oh, he got the counter in as well. Into the throat.
Heat burst gonna hit. Trizzy, last leg here. The spin, the punish.
Oh, that's a huge counter hit. He has range as well. He has to do something here. Let's see what he got. Oh, he just ducked and waited.
Oh my God.
They trade. The block. No, and he gets killed. And
Let's go.
unfortunately for him, Trizzy the rapper now out of the tournament. K-Wiz moving on. That's why you don't flex.
That's
you don't
why
pop
you don't
early.
flex. You don't pop early.
You don't stab yourself in the gut. No seppuku, none of that. K-Wiz moving on. But man, that is crazy.
What a tense set, man. UK takes it. Trizzy.
Damn.
I had a couple of chances. He just didn't play it out correctly,
He did have a couple, man. He was feeling himself, though. You got to give it up to them. Sometimes kids get confident.
Yeah,
they want to ride that level of confidence to go in, but unfortunately, it was not enough. K-Wiz moving on for tomorrow, and man, like I said, I've been looking at the brackets. We got ourselves some matches for tomorrow. It should be fun. Ooh. You want to talk about him?
Let's talk about him a little bit. Who do we got? Mr.
Right.
Markman?
So on the winner's side, as I mentioned again, we got Ulsan and Tibetano going against each other. Edge versus Arslan Junding against Yagami. Lowhigh versus Atif. On the loser side, the ones that we know so far, CBM versus Book. Kendo versus Shadow 20Z. Jake Man is still in there as well. We're waiting to find out who he's going to be playing against. Same thing with Rangchu, but iMusician against Cuddlecore.
Oh my gosh.
Farzine versus Khan. A Pakistani match. Chikarin versus King Ray Jr.
Oh my gosh.
And then Joey Fury also waiting to find out who his opponent's going to be. But man, oh man, K-Wiz is probably going to be in there somewhere, so we'll find out.
That's
again.
probably who it is. That's probably what it is. It's probably K-Wiz. That's the last piece of the puzzle that's in there.
Yeah.
Well, you guys got the names that's going to be on that list. And, of course, if you need to know where to find all the other information involving the Tekken World Tour, TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow all our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and to see more TWT 2025 excitement and updates. At Tekken and at B&E Esports on Twitter/X. Of course, if you're going to go back and look at some of these matches, B&E Esports on YouTube, the official account. Don't copy, paste, share anybody else. B&E Esports is where you should go. And of course, hashtag TWT 2025 if you talk about us on socials. So thank you guys, everybody who's been tuning in. It's been a long day of commentary. Trust me, I know, as you can tell by the word slip.
It's been fun. I always have a lot of good times here, especially with you guys here talking about, we have the best seats in the house. Everybody that has been watching and tuning in throughout the entire day, thanks for rocking with us. And again, tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, make sure you guys tune in as we start our top 24 and eventually get to our top 8 and finish things off. Anything you want to tell the people before we sign off?
11 a.m.
Just make sure you join in tomorrow because I promise you want to know how this story ends. TWT, EWC, pride, countrymanship, all on the line. And it's going to come to a head here tomorrow. See you guys then.
Oh, yeah. That's going to do it for that, man. Damn, I really do want to play some Siege.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
ข้าจะสังหารเป้าหมายเพื่อความอยู่รอดของลูกเมีย
I'm gonna go end it right there. I might start back up another stream of some fucking altar or something. Dude, I'm so ready for fuck around, dude. So ready for fuck around. Love this trailer. Still don't know who the fucking new character is. I honestly wish they would just do a season pass trailer and just wouldn't tell you when they come out. That's what I kind of wish. But yeah, that's gonna do it. See you guys.